They say, think about, I want you to go. Let me see, what is this? Motherfuckers trying to go into my little stuff right quick. I gotta play a video then. Hold up. Oh no. No. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. You probably would have hurt him bad. Now he was looking real bad, man. Like no abs, nothing. Just weight drain. And you did that to that man on purpose, trying to get a shine on in your hometown. You probably was gonna get beat on if that Virginia never lifted that rehydration clause, because then you wouldn't have been able to blow up. But it's all good. They negotiated the 10 pounds more money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make the weight, and he was dancing on the scale. I didn't want what happened to Haney and Garcia to happen to Edwin, because he don't deserve that. 2 years off and still made 134 pounds. You, sir, Edwin de los Santos, perdóname, is my type of fighter. Hard work, dedication. You, Keyshawn Davis, I never had you on my radar. Yeah, you tough, but I don't like guys that be acting tough and don't fight nobody, and then they do fight somebody, you wants to cheat. Just crucified somebody trying to cheat on you, and we was mad about that there. We don't even like when Keyshawn don't say nothing about Andy Cruz, so you know we gonna be mad about this here. Bugging your ass like it's all that, like you crazy or something, like you really got mental illness, like you really got mad at Tank for saying something about your mental illness, man. I got real mental illness in my family. I know mental illness when I see it. You, sir, are not crazy. Remember, you're the businessman. But right now, you're the bad businessman. All y'all YouTubers out there, man, come check in with me. As you know, this gonna be the channel you come to for all the information. Once these boxers stop being scared to call the hotline, they know this is where the realest of the realest is. Ain't nobody pulling no punches. Ain't nobody sugarcoating and rubbing up with these motherfucking boxers trying to be nice so they can get an interview. Fuck y'all niggas, you don't want to come over to Rude Exposure. We ain't doing no baby and no grown ass men that shit in the bathroom and stank worse than mine zone. Hit that life up. Oh no. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. You probably would have hurt him bad. Now he was looking real bad, man. Like no abs, nothing. Just weight drain. You did that to that man on purpose, trying to get a shine on in your hometown. You probably was gonna get beat on if that Virginia never lifted that rehydration clause, because then you wouldn't have been able to blow up. But it's all good. They negotiated the 10 pounds more money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make the weight, and he was dancing on the scale. I didn't want what happened to Haney and Garcia to happen to Edwin, because he don't deserve that. 2 years off and still made 134 pounds. You, sir, Edwin de los Santos, perdóname, is my type of fighter. Hard work, dedication. You, Keyshawn Davis, I never had you on my radar. Yeah, you tough, but I don't like guys that be acting tough and don't fight nobody, and then they do fight somebody, you wants to cheat. Just crucified somebody trying to cheat on you, and we was mad about that there. We don't even like when Keyshawn don't say nothing about Andy Cruz, so you know we gonna be mad about this here. Bugging your ass like it's all that, like you crazy or something, like you really got mental illness, like you really got mad at Tank for saying something about your mental illness, man. I got real mental illness in my family. I know mental illness when I see it. You, sir, are not crazy. Remember, you're the businessman. But right now, you're the bad businessman. All y'all YouTubers out there, man, come check in with me. Because, you know, this going to be the channel you come to for all the information. Once these boxers stop being scared to call the hotline, they know this is where the realest of the realest is. Ain't nobody pulling no punches. Ain't nobody sugarcoating and rubbing up with these motherfucking boxers trying to be nice so they can get an interview. Fuck y'all niggas, you don't want to come over to Rude Exposure. We ain't doing no baby and no grown-ass men that shit in the bathroom and stink worse than mine zone. Hit that life up. Oh, yeah. You ain't getting paid, homie. What you gonna do? You gonna go up to 40, brother? You already 139. Tuh. Eat a couple burgers, you know, drink a couple sodas, eat a bag of Cheetos like Bomac, the big bag, the big bag, big bag, big bag, big bag. Mouth almighty. My mouth almighty. You got a mouth almighty. Your mouth is almighty. You talk all that shit. And I like shit talking, man, when it's boxers, man, but you the definition of a clout chaser. And somebody that don't back up what they talking about. Talking that shit. You's a bully. You's a sucker. You is a, what you call it, a bad businessman. How about that? Alright, so we done post that. No check. No. You ain't getting paid nothing, is you? Some no attention. Better get on Najee and ask him for a motherfucking donation for doing an interview, nigga. You better start charging these YouTubers to get on YouTube, nigga. You and fucking Schofield. Both of y'all need to start charging motherfuckers. I pay you a couple dollars to come over here, pussy nigga. Yeah, you tried to kill a man. Jordan, what's up? You tried to kill somebody, man. You can kill somebody in the ring. You know that, right? Oh, you know that. You seen people die recently. Yeah, man, you gotta start, hey, man, start making them niggas pay you to come on them shows, Keyshawn. You the businessman, right? That's bad business, man. I heard Frank Martin, you was talking shit to Frank Martin, man. Now you know what I'm talking about? Go on up there. You already 139. Was that the plan? Go on up there and fight that man. That man don't see you. That man got brain damage. He don't even know what kind of jewelry to buy no more. Hey, but that'll be a good fight for you. For real? Hold up. Real good fight, nigga. Well, it feel good outside today. I don't know if my niggas ain't going outside, bro. How I feel where you at? Let me find something right quick. Yeah, go on up in there. Do your thing, man. Yeah, boot sparring from the David Avenesian camp, huh? All right. So where's this video that I was looking for? All right. Is this it? Yeah, so let me go over here. Because you got to see this nigga facial expression too, man. It ain't just about what he's saying, because a nigga can talk like a killer all day, but that don't make you no killer, homie. Niggas need to appreciate Shakur for going in there on weight with all them injuries and got a UD. They was so ready to shit on Cool and cry. Hey, listen, Blue Blood. Blue Blood, I'm talking to you, homie. You said if he go in there and beat up Edwin De Los Santos, that he gonna be on the stratosphere over Shakur. He beat him better than Shakur beat him, even though Shakur had fucked up hands, injuries, and all that shit, dumbass nigga. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna be in the stratosphere. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was the one that said maybe not, because I never was big on Keyshawn, but I also said he can win my respect if he go in that Edwin fight and beat him with one hand, like Shakur did. But y'all don't want to talk about that. Y'all don't even want to talk about what Jordan talking about, the injuries. You don't even want to talk about the sickness that he had when he fought Edwin De Los Santos. Still made weight. And to me, that's all that matters. Because if you miss weight, you got to get talked about like Ryan Garcia. We didn't spare Shakur when he missed weight at 130, brother. Trust me. You niggas are unprofessional. And you can kill somebody in the ring, man. Trying to be sick and sadistic and slick and twisted. We don't like that there. At all, man. We want you to lose, Keyshawn. We added you to the list of boxers we want to lose. You guys have an issue with that? Because you don't have an issue with Tyson Fury or guys like that losing, do you? Especially Shakur. I'm pretty sure a lot of guys want Shakur Stevenson to lose. That's terrible. That's horrible. Is it? I don't know. He do be acting like a sucker sometimes. But hey, in the ring, can't nobody fuck with him. You know. In the ring with Keyshawn, I never was big on him. Out the ring, never cared for him. So I got to root for him. Now all of this sudden, you got the weight problem, but you just got weight bullied before. And now you doing this shit. It made me think about when you were smoking marijuana. And I always say, man, you know, marijuana is a masking agency for dope. I'm just saying what it is, nigga. And he might have been taking steroids. He might have been on something for smoking that weed like Tank be smoking weed too. Now, what are you going to call me crazy for saying that type of shit? First of all, let me tell you something about a YouTube page or social media, period. Niggas going to say what the fuck they want to say on their channel. Do you hear me? And I think the nigga was doping. I said thank, because the motherfucker, all you got to do is research, nigga, and they'll tell you that weed is a masking agent. These niggas are athletes. What the fuck is they smoking for? In fact, you are an athlete that risked your life in the ring. What is you smoking for? Why don't you want to be optimal? Why are you smoking? We supposed to be smoking. We're not the athletes. We're the commentators. We're the reporters. We're the historians. We're the fans. Now everything is coming to the light. All that flaw behavior I've been reporting on for over a year is coming to the light. Now you niggas that call me bitch ass niggas and haters, I got to put the mirror in your face, don't I? Because now I'm just going to call you some gullible suckers to thinking these guys, even Shakur, even anybody in the game, man, are righteous. Everybody has corruption in them, especially in boxing. I don't trust none of these motherfuckers, man. What is wrong with you niggas trying to make these guys into y'all brothers and sisters and trying to put them in your household and die for them? You niggas are jump in front of a bullet for certain boxers. I understand that now. And you don't want to see the bullshit. Just like a nigga got a terrible child. You can discipline him, but you don't want nobody else to talk shit about him like LeBron. LeBron's son is not that good, man. And you don't want nobody to say your son is not that good? Well, nigga, you got allegations too, LeBron, when your manager got caught with all that fucking HGH. Well, he was going to take it. He is kind of fat. That's your people. He handle all your business. What he doing getting caught by the feds with the fucking HGH for? At the airport. That ain't turn? That's right, because you the GOAT. That couldn't have been LeBron James, dope.
That couldn't have been his dope. Trying to sell a KO and you come in 4 pounds over. Of course you gonna knock him out, right? Ooh, I wish the fight would have still happened and you got beat. That would have been very upsetting to Virginia and your family and you and your name done already took a hit, sucker. Say Keith thought Edwin needed the opportunity so bad. He got the opportunity. That man got paid $450,000, man, just for working out, if you ask me. See, all you had to do was work out, nigga, and you own it. That nigga worked out. The nigga played games. Oh, I ain't got to fight? Oh, I ain't got to fight this nigga? Man, fuck him. He tried to play me. Oh, yeah, I'm finna fuck your name up. I'm finna hurt you worse than you hurt me because you was trying to kill me in the ring. But I'm gonna hurt your pockets. That's worse than death. Yeah, hurting the nigga pockets and fucking him up financially, that's worse than death. You make niggas want to die after that death. You know, people commit the S word after going financially bankrupt. I ain't saying he going bankrupt, man. When you fuck a nigga checkup, man, you fuck your own checkup, that's mental. You already said you got mental issues, man. You might go off on the deep end, nigga. You say you the businessman, we calling you the bad businessman from here on out. You triple B, just like your bruh, Bad business bud, bad businessman Keyshawn. And Mr. Bill Haney said Shakur ain't gonna never do good business with nobody. Shakur Stevenson. Yeah, you bad business like everybody you fucking with, G. I ain't gonna really say Shakur bad business, but yes you is, nigga, because you stayed with Top Rank for too long. And now you still think these motherfuckers want to fight you. These niggas don't want to fight you, Shakur. Tank don't want to fight you. Your so-called brother don't want to fight you. Who the fuck is you gonna fight? You gonna have to keep twisting these niggas' arm and going to the WBC. We want Keyshawn to lose. What about, how do you feel about that? You ever realize that wanting somebody to lose is just okay in 2000 and whenever? Because, you know, you can't be unbiased in sports. You can't be. This is an emotional sport. Your team wins a championship, you jump up and down, niggas lighting fires in the street, flipping cars and all kinds of shit. That's emotion, nigga. I'm sick of y'all YouTube pages telling Part Twice I can't talk shit about these boxers. I'm sick of you big YouTube pages talking shit about Part Twice on the low. Blue Blood, you tried to hype up Keyshawn Davis over Shakur Stevenson and saying that if he beat Edwin De Los Santos, he's going to be on the stratosphere. He's going to be this. He's going to be that. He's exciting. He's this. He's that. Nigga, he was smoking weed too. And everybody know weed is a masking agent. I don't trust you no more because you lie too much. You lied with a straight face and couldn't look the lady in the face when she asked you about your weight, sucker. You's a liar. And don't tell me that's your first time lying in your whole entire life. Don't you tell me that's the first time Keyshawn Davis lied in his whole entire life, especially about his boxing career. No, once you lie, it's over with. You ain't had no business lying to a nigga. You told a nigga the whole training camp you was on weight. You making weight. Sucker. Nobody wants you to win except suckers. Where all the unbiased YouTube channels at? That's going to take Keyshawn's side and try to look at it in his shoes. And put, you know, I like to put my feet in people's shoes, but I can't put my foot in them funk ass shits. I'm only going to talk about them shoes. Yes, I is. I don't want to put my feet in your shoes, Keyshawn. I don't want to understand why you didn't make weight. I don't want to understand why you always bugging your motherfucking eyes out, acting like you're tough. I don't want to understand that shit because you didn't fight Frank Martin. You was talking all that shit. That nigga pressed you, sucker. Yeah, that nigga Frank Martin pressed you. And you was looking crazy as fuck trying to side look that man. Wasn't you? Yes, you was, nigga. I'm gonna play the fucking footage. And I'm gonna put that shit on motherfucking YouTube. What it was on? Fight Hype? Yes, it was, nigga. It was on Fight Hype. Country ass nigga, man. I don't like that shit, man. I fuck with niggas out of Virginia. BA? Yeah, we did good time together, fellas. But that's your partner, and you know it's pussy niggas in every city, in every state, in every country in the world. And that's one of them, nigga. I've been telling y'all niggas that about your partner. I've been telling y'all niggas that nigga flaw, dog. And y'all talking about, man, I'm hating. That nigga been a bitch ass nigga to me. And we don't hang with them type of guys on the streets. Never in our whole entire life, because we ain't see our uncles hanging with them type of niggas, man. We ain't see our cousins, our uncles, and nobody hang with them type of niggas in our family, man. What you lying for? What you faking for? What you gonna do some foul ass shit like that for? You know, you tough, man. You got real wicked power, man. You can hurt somebody, nigga. You was trying to hurt that man. You fear that man at 100%, man. That man been off 2 years. What'd he say? 2 years, man. 2 años. Still made 134, that is. A pound under, nigga. You niggas better respect Edwin de los Santos. Talking all that shit. Tell him to fight Tank. Fuck that. What they got going on, man? Let me see what's happening. I don't like that. See something right quick, man. Yeah, I don't like that at all, man. Go to my like button. Hit my own like button, man. You niggas ain't gonna hit my motherfucking shit, nigga. That's crazy. I don't hit my like button. Out of all the pussy niggas on YouTube, man, you already know we ain't capping, we ain't faking, nigga. If I get something wrong, nigga, I be wanting y'all niggas to straighten me. Ain't nothing flaw about this shit over here. I'm finna play this video of some flaw shit, though. Yes, I'm is. Y'all niggas don't want me to play this shit, man. I don't give a fuck about what y'all niggas want, nigga. It's my YouTube page. I'm gonna be on here all night, probably motherfucking 1, 2, 3 in the morning, nigga. Y'all might as well get ready. I might go to the store and play a video. Yeah, I might go to the store, play a video, come back, you know what I'm talking about? Play my little music, come back. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might throw a party. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do, nigga. I know this shit flaw right here.
When it's time to dance, bro, we
hit
can
that
dance,
line.
you feel me?
No, that ain't it. Hold up. The nigga see him.
Difference maker in the fight will be the biggest
see him.
difference maker.
He looking. Oh, that's Keyshawn? Oh, that's that bitch ass nigga? Hey, Keyshawn. Hey, let me holler at you, boy. And watch how Keyshawn look.
The biggest difference maker in the fight will be
Keyshawn.
He ain't studying nothing you talking about. He ain't studying nothing you fucking talking about, man. You don't want to hear none of that weak ass shit because your hair funny. You know what I'm saying? You got your hair flipped up with the mousse. So niggas, I'm telling you, African Americans see shit like that, and we be like, man, get the fuck out my face. You got mousse in your hair. I'm just saying, he wasn't trying to listen to nothing you was saying. If Keyshawn wouldn't have walked in, he would have answered your little question. But, you know, he seen that nigga walk in, he wasn't studying nothing you was saying because your hair. It might not be your hair. It might be Keyshawn.
the biggest difference maker in the fight will be
Keyshawn.
Oh, Frank's leaving us. I think we'll get him back.
No.
Hold on. Let's go ahead and follow him. Here.
You can get it on, bro. I don't do all the talking. I see this is the first time I never seen, so I ain't with all the talking. You know what I'm talking about? So when it's time to dance, bro, we can dance. You feel me?
What happens in that fight, Frank? What happens in the fight between you and Keyshawn?
Be a good fight. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a good fight. You feel me? But you said what? You said what?
I ain't say nothing. You say
I ain't saying nothing.
It's gonna be a good fight. You know what I mean? He's a good fighter, bruh. All the tough shit, bro. I'm like that, bro. Like, bro, I'm like that, bro.
Martin go, Keyshawn?
You say what?
How does the fight between you and Frank Martin go?
I feel like I really fuck Frank Martin up.
Bro.
I feel like I'll fuck
Cap.
Frank Martin up.
Do you see who you
I
just
feel like
fought?
he's not
Cap.
on my
You see who you
level.
just fought?
I feel like I got way more
Cap.
experience than this dude.
Cap, nigga.
I don't know what he. I don't know.
Who did you
I
just
don't
fight?
know. I don't know what
Who did you just fight?
he been
The
doing
motherfucker
out here,
didn't throw a
but
punch.
y'all been know him. Y'all been know what I be doing out here. You know what I'm
Somebody
saying?
get this
Look here,
nigga.
I've
man.
been on it.
Hey, look, when it makes
You gonna
sense,
get
when a
popped,
motherfucker
nigga.
really want to fight, I'm not with all that
I really
talking.
wanna fight?
Look, bro, I will fight you. What the fuck is you saying, bro?
So tell your peoples get it right,
Bro, you tell your people.
We can get it right. We can
All
get it
I
right.
gotta do is holler at my
You
promoter.
say this is nothing.
Hey, all I
This
gotta
is
do is holler at
nothing.
my promoter.
We can get it
That's
right.
it.
All right, holla at
That's
him.
it. What you mean? It's up.
Holla at
It's
him.
up.
You know what I'm on.
No, I don't know none of y'all, nigga. You cap.
I can't.
You know what I'm on.
No,
How you
nigga.
go?
No,
How you-
nigga. Run that back.
the biggest.
Look at him. He looking. Where that nigga at?
The,
I ain't studying nothing you talking about. Is that Keyshawn? Hey, Keyshawn, bring your ass over here.
the
nigga.
biggest difference maker in the fight will be
Keyshawn.
Look at him. He's stuck. Like he left us.
Oh, Frank's leaving us. I think we'll get him back. Hold on. Let's go ahead and follow him. Here.
Come here.
You can get it on, bro. I don't do all the talking. I see this is the first time I never seen, so I ain't with all the talking. You know what I'm talking about? So when it's time to dance, bro, we can dance. You feel me?
It's time now.
What happens in that fight, Frank? What happens in the fight between you and Keyshawn?
Be a good fighter. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a good fight. You feel me? But you said what? You said what?
I ain't say nothing. You say
Oh,
You say
no,
nothing?
it's gonna be a good fight. You know what I mean? He's a good fighter. Bruh, all the tough shit, bro. I'm like that, bro.
Like that.
Keyshawn, how does
Like,
the
bro,
fight
I'm
between
like
you
that,
and Frank
bro.
Martin go, Keyshawn?
You say what?
How does the fight between you and Frank Martin go?
I feel like I really fuck Frank Martin up.
You're
Bro,
right.
bro,
I feel like I'll fuck Frank Martin up.
Do you see who you
I
just
feel like
fought?
he's not on my
You see
level.
who you just fought?
I feel like I got way more experience than this dude. I don't know what he. I don't know.
Who did you just
I
fight?
don't know what
Who did you just
he
fight?
been
The
doing
motherfucker
out
came
here,
and threw a
but
punch.
y'all been knowing. Y'all been knowing what I be doing out here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look here,
Y'all been knowing me.
hey, look, when it makes sense, when a motherfucker really want to fight, I'm not
Yeah.
with all that
I really
talking.
wanna fight?
Look, bro, I will fight you. What the fuck is you saying,
Get
bro?
that
I'm telling
life,
people,
bud.
get it right.
bro. You tell your
we
people.
can get it right. We can
All
get it
I
right.
gotta do is holler at my promoter.
This is nothing.
All I
This
gotta
is
do is holler
nothing.
at my promoter.
We can get it
That's
right.
it.
All right, holla at
That's
him.
it.
Holla
What
at
you
him.
mean? It's up.
Holla at
It's
him.
up.
You know what I'm on.
No, cause that ain't what you told Abdullah Mason. That ain't what you told Abdullah Mason, man, when he said he gonna talk to his team, nigga. That man just said all I gotta do is holler at my promoter. Ain't that his team, nigga? Why ain't you tell him, nah, nigga, we can make the fight right now, pussy nigga. No, you ain't gotta holler. You a boss, ain't you? No, we can make the fight right now. You ain't wanna make the fight right now. You ain't want no smoke, man. You don't want no smoke, nigga. You want to fight Migos or either Tank Davis for a bag. That's it, nigga. You want to fight either Migos or Europeans, nigga. On some God bless the dead, yeah, I said it, God bless the dead, Sugar Ray Robinson type shit. You know, he's pound for pound all the time, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm on.
Yeah, you see how I came.
You know what I'm on.
You feel me? I
How you
came to check the
come?
room.
How you? Yeah,
came
you
to
know I'm
check
on
the
that same
room.
shit.
And that's cool.
I'm on that same shit.
That's
Yeah,
cool.
right. Yeah, I
That's
know.
cool.
I know.
You feel me?
I know. I'm on that same shit.
Yeah.
I know.
How can
I know.
it happen when y'all got different? What did you think about? What did you
Hey,
think about?
his man gonna make it happen. This fight gotta happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, man, this fight gotta happen.
Hey,
It gotta happen.
Hey, big dude.
All that shit
Big
don't
dude.
be. All that shit don't
Big
be
dude.
like. All
Big
that.
dude.
All that shit don't
Big
be
dude.
like, young boy.
What you talking about?
Young boy, you been knowing me though.
I don't know
I'm
shit
just
about
getting
shit
to
about
know
you,
you,
nigga.
I
sir.
don't know shit about
They
you.
been knowing me. I'm
Been
just
knowing
getting to
you.
know you, sir.
Wow,
You know,
look,
I've been
I
standing on business.
I ain't know who you was.
I've
What
been
you
standing
talking
on
about?
business. This is what I've been
You ain't gonna
doing.
stand on this business.
Boy,
You ain't
since
gonna
the
stand on
Olympics,
this
since
business.
before the Olympics.
What? Since the Olympics? What? I know you ain't bring up that. You got niggas breakdancing and moonwalking behind you while you doing interview after a loss and shit. I know you ain't just say that, nigga. Oh man, yeah, man. You finna be on that Schofield list, nigga.
I bet you been knowing what I've been doing, right?
I ain't even
Yeah,
know
stop
you was.
playing with me.
Hey, where all the Florida voodoo ladies at, man? You know when niggas down in Florida get ready to go to trial, they go holler at the root lady. This motherfucker had the root lady up there in the Super Bowl with the Philadelphia Eagle lady. Yeah, they gonna put a root on you, boy. You being too bad, man. You being too bad. The spirit's watching, homie. You tried to hurt somebody, then you contradict yourself every which way you go, man. Them niggas team pulled up on you, Keyshawn. And you was talking about wait till I get 18 fights. Wait till I get 18 fights. Nah, nigga. Why don't you let Abdullah wait till he get 18 fights? Yeah. Hell out of here, man. These niggas crazy, man. Keyshawn, man, I don't know what to tell you because you had so many people high on you, especially Blue Blood. He was ready to put you over Shakur Stevens. I'm talking about that shit seems suspicious. Like, damn, Blue. I know you know more about boxing than me because you're older than me. That means you've been watching it longer than me. But that don't mean you're smarter than me. That don't mean you got ulterior motives. Listen, man, you can have a motherfucker, you can get a job, right? And it's a bitch at your job been working there 30 years. And you get there and you do the job better than them. Do you still got more seniority than him? No. You know? Get out of here, man, with that shit like you Mr. Know-It-All niggas just know-it-all, man. You niggas was trying to put Shakur Stevenson under Keyshawn Davis. And you know and I know if these niggas really fought, man. Like, come on, man. We can go back to the Madueno fight. Ain't that his name, Madueno, when he had the Super Mario haircut slicked over his head? And he was picking Keyshawn up and all that shit. Keyshawn was handling that shit, but Dwayno was motherfucking, like, before, man, he was taking that shit, G. And he was getting that Keyshawn, too. You say Blue Rock with Devin Tough, and we know what Shakur made him look like. Yeah, that's flawed to me, homie. That's why I be always hard on Blue, man, because I listen to him. But, nigga, you got a big page, a lot of followers, and you try to say you unbiased, bro. You lying. And then you do a lot of clickbaiting and try to justify, I heard a question mark at the end. But you know, you make your sentences so long in these YouTube titles, they don't see the question mark at first, brother. And you know that because you from New York and y'all niggas know everything. Y'all 3/4 slick. Y'all think y'all smarter than everybody. I went and got locked up north, man, and it's a state of mind that think niggas from down south are slow. I just experienced that, but I came up to Pennsylvania at that facility and was doing my thing. Y'all niggas love me. As a matter of fact, I flipped the script on you niggas and showed y'all how to run the game like we do it down south, and y'all loved it and started doing it for y'all goddamn self up there, boy. You know, all of us come from slaves. All of us come from down south. It's just some niggas didn't escape up north. Some niggas escaped to Florida, where the Seminole Indians took us in. You ain't just gotta be up north and be free from slavery, dumbass niggas. You don't read. You don't know your history. It's niggas escaped from slavery down there in Florida because it wasn't a part of the South. The French owned it. They had the natives down there, the Seminoles, and they took us in. I got Native American in my family. I know you do. Niggas from up north always think they got it over a nigga, man. Even when I used to go visit my family in Chicago, that's the Midwest. They were like, Robert, say that word again. And they laughing at me, but I'm laughing at them. Because they call soda pop. And I was used to hearing pop get called soda. It's both right, but to them it's wrong. And to me it sounds funny. You calling it a pop? Like, you calling it a soda? Well, they both got soda pop in the name. So who's right? Who's wrong? If I go around here and I say my name is so-and-so, so-and-so, let's say it's Robert Washington, right? Are you going to call me Washington or are you going to call me Robert? I think you'll call me Robert. That's probably what I'll tell you. What my name is. I don't want you niggas calling me by my government last name. That slave name. I want the original name to be called out. So, you know, you say blue. Oh, I read that. Yeah, blue man, you know, you got the game and ran with it. So I'm trying to figure out what's you're Devin's guy. I get it. But what they got to do with Shakur and Keyshawn? How is Keyshawn beating Edwin, a man that Shakur beat with one hand, injuries, and a sickness, gonna overtake Shakur Stevenson and won multiple divisions, belts in multiple divisions, undefeated, moved up. I'm talking about how is he gonna surpass him, Olympian, and didn't get breakdance behind, you know, when Andy Cruz beat him all them times and he was dancing behind him when he did his interviews, man. Ain't nobody did that to Shakur. Matter of fact, I think he felt like he was robbed, right? Never really seen nobody like, okay, what's the round he lost recently? What's the last round Shakur lost? Somebody pull that up for me. We're gonna break these rounds down. I'm finna find all the rounds Shakur Stevenson lost because I need to know. Okay? I need to go back and watch these rounds, man. I think he got robbed. You know, I don't be seeing Shakur lose rounds. Y'all see him? But this the guy that's gonna overtake Shakur. A nigga that get hit easily in a fight. And your step back game ain't nowhere near Shakur Stevenson. As a matter of fact, Dwayno was catching you with straight jabs down the middle, penetrating your guard and your set, roughing you up, making me think that the Lamos fight was going to be like that because you was getting roughed up and you didn't like that. Edwin noticed that as well. He says you're, what do you call? soft. And I laughed at it because I be thinking that shit too. I seen guys like you throughout the decades, man. The new guys thinking you are something new. Like the bug eyes, they never seen somebody use the bug eyes before. We've been seeing that shit happen before. Like even on TV, like when you a kid, you see niggas thinking they tough, they use the bug eyes and shit. We've been seeing that shit. We experienced it too. Some people, mothers shoot the bug eyes or they bite their lip when they discipline you. We've been seeing them scary eyes. Ooh, who you fuck you scaring though? Because you're only fighting Europeans and Latinos, and the niggas you supposed to fight, the elite, are your brothers. Or somebody you can't get next to like Tank. You get the Afro-Latinos, and now you trying to weight bully him. What did Shakur tell you that you got so scared? Why did I keep telling y'all, when y'all watch that Just Do Boxing interview with Shakur Stevenson, he told you. Give me a fighter like Edwin. First of all, why you want a fighter like Edwin after you beat him with one hand? Niggas don't make videos about that. It don't make sense, do it? Yes, it do. You supposed to lose to Shakur Stevenson, dumbass nigga. It ain't no big deal. Everybody know you gonna lose. You can't touch him. You can't hit him. You know, and people thought that way about a lot of great boxers, man. Ain't no way this nigga gonna beat him. Ain't no way can't nobody beat this nigga. You supposed to lose. And when Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson, we was shocked. Buster was supposed to lose to Mike. Nigga, you supposed to lose to Shakur, Edwin. And you were supposed to lose to Keyshawn. With all that help he had. I didn't know he was even adding on more help with the weight. But nigga, you had Shakur telling you who to spar. You had Terrence Crawford in your corner, Bo Mack, nigga. Floyd Mayweather on the mitts with you, nigga. Your brothers, nigga. Now you adding on the venue in Virginia, nigga. You got the home court advantage, man. And on top of that, your name is shooting up to the stars, to the moon, to the roof, Batman. Well, here you go. You just need a little more. All that sparring and pad work with Floyd, boy, you ain't, hey. Let me play this shit, man, because this nigga said some real shit. And I don't really fuck with this guy like that, because he be on that bullshit, man, talking that shit. But, you know, it's good and bad in all of us. So I listen to everybody, nigga. And sometimes niggas that I don't like say shit that I like. Like even Charleston White say shit that I don't like and like. But I don't fuck with that nigga, man. That nigga is the devil. You know, the devil can read the Bible backwards. You know that, right? He can recite it backwards. That don't mean you a man of God or a man of the cloth. I mean, you're smart. You say Key knew that Edwin needed a KO to win, so he came in heavy to make it much harder. I don't think so, homie. Oh, no. I think he feared that, man. And he knew he needed all the advantages he needed. And all that, I'm going to 140. He better not fight at 135 no time soon. You better go on to 140. And when you fight at 140, stay up there. Because I know you want a Tank fight. Yeah, I know you. No, you can't even fight Tank. You can't even fight Tank. What it is, man. This nigga think he's slick. Shakur told this nigga he dangerous, man. That's why Shakur wanted him to fight Tank. Shakur wanted Edwin De Los Santos and Tank to fight, nigga. He said, nigga, put him in my camp, and he'll beat a lot of these guys out there. He was talking about his brother, too. You think them niggas don't talk after that fight? You're like, man, I beat him with one hand, but that motherfucker nice, though. I had to be careful in there with that nigga, man. Then here come Future down the line. Oh, man, I got to fight with this nigga. Hey, boy, hey. I'll tell you who to spar, though. You go spar these type of guys, get you ready. He's nice. You giving niggas specific people to spar to get ready for another man. Even though Edwin was off 2 years, nigga, you need all the help in the universe, nigga. You need by the powers of Grayskull. You need power. You need help. Help. You say, I expect Frank and Edwin to run it now. That's what I thought it was going to be in the first place, brother. I thought it was gonna be Edwin De Los Santos and Frank Martin. I had Edwin De Los Santos winning that fight. But now I want to see somebody fight Keyshawn, because I want the nigga to get beat up. I want to see Keyshawn go on up to 40 and fight Frank Martin. Why not? You know, common opponent. Same thing. You had a common opponent with your brother at first, and you fucked that up. Now you can get a common opponent with Tank. That's even better, nigga. Might boost you up again like Blue Blood wants you to be. Yeah, it might get you up there where Blue Blood wants you to be, man. You might be able to overtake Shakur if you go to 40 and beat Frank Martin. That's their main objective for motherfuckers, to overtake Shakur's status, man. You can do it, man. Just hurry up, go to 140 and fight Frank Martin. If you knock him out, you'll be better than Shakur Stevenson, even though, you know. I promise you. Blue Blood said it, man. Yeah, I'm on your ass, Blue, because you was over there trying to put Shakur Stevenson under Keyshawn Davis. Even though you've been watching boxing longer than everybody on YouTube, nigga. And you know it's hit and not get hit. The sweet science. Go back and watch the Medueno fight. Since you think he's so good. I never been big on Keyshawn Davis, man. This man is the get hit businessman. That's the businessman. Bad businessman. 139 man. Yeah, man, you cut your dreads off, man. That's cool. I liked it that. I gave you props for that, nigga. You nice. I gave you the motherfucking fight of the knockout of the year award, nigga. I gave you the knockout of the year. Even though I think the Chinese boy had a better technique than you, but I just liked the way your knockout was set up, nigga. I still don't like you, nigga. I never liked it you. In the ring, that is, and outside the ring. You was okay in the ring and terrible outside the ring, nigga. I'm wrong for my judgments, nigga. That's what I feel like he was, nigga. I'm a boxing fan. I've been watching boxing longer than you, man. How many niggas been watching boxing since the mid-'80s? We watched the Super Bowl shuffle on TV with my family, nigga. Chicago Bears. They had a fucking rap song, a fucking posse song, nigga. I ain't here to start no trouble. I'm just here to do the Super Bowl shuffle, pussy nigga. That's what I've been watching sports, 1985 and before that. When I was in the house with my mama and her uncle and my uncle, when they was watching the Celtics and the Lakers. Magic and Bird, nigga. I've been watching sports since way back then, nigga. Even your mother and your father wasn't even think about fucking. I'm your mother and your father's age, nigga. What is y'all talking about? Like my opinion don't matter. Yes, it do, nigga. I done seen this shit before. Cowards? Suckers? Cheaters? Liars? You gonna see a bunch of that shit too if you get my age. Get to your 40s. I promise you. You know, I seen that before. Like in a fight. And a nigga do something that you done seen before. Come on, I'm timing that shit. Oh, you did that in the second round? You gonna do it again? Oh, you gonna Leo Santa Cruz me? You gonna throw the same consecutive punch at me? You know, that double right hand is all Tank was throwing that whole Lamont Roach fight that was really landing. You gonna let me hit him? Hey, D1, I seen that highlight. Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, I'm gonna show D1 highlight package he made for Tank. Hold on. This show enough a highlight, boy. I'm talking about. This is show enough a highlight for Tank, boy. 6-round Tank? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Yes, the fuck it is a highlight. Because he said it's a highlight, nigga. That man said it's a highlight, nigga. You mad because D1 the only Tank page that made a highlight package, nigga. Hold on. Let me get my shit right. Yeah, D1 the only one that made a highlight package, nigga. Y'all mad. Y'all mad that D1 the only one made a highlight package for Tank Davis, nigga. And he live, nigga. I ought to go on his live and see what's up. Let me see what he talking about. Let me hit your like button. I fuck with D1, even though we had our little disagreement, man. D1 alright, man. D1 one of them tough ass white boys, man. You know, you can hang with him. He gonna fight for you, boy. He gonna be with you. If he your homie, he gonna fuck something up for you, boy. I fuck with D1. Hey, D1.
This is where they don't understand it quite. because they still suck down thinking they ain't going to fight no puncher. But then when that guy that ain't punching, them shit start affecting you because you cut too much weight, then you know it's time to move up. All right, I had a close fight, time to move up. But the reason Keyshawn skipped out on weight this time is because he was fighting a devastating puncher. It's not hard to see. It's not. I'm not hating on Keyshawn. It's just what he did. I like Keyshawn. I'm going to continue to say that. I like the kid. He can fight his ass off. I just don't. After this fight was going to really see what the fuck he's got, because I'm not one of the people that, he ain't fight nobody. Who the fuck do you do that to? Because regardless to what you guys want to admit in boxing, to knock somebody out, I don't care if you've never heard their name before, none of that shit. It is very, very hard to do.
For real?
Or else all of them, they would all have fucking knockouts like that.
For real?
They don't. Because it's hard to do. Keyshawn left that weight on because he was worried about what was coming at him.
Man, read my comment.
And just went 12 rounds with Edwin.
So I can get out of here.
They're very good friends. So you guys are under the impression that Shakur didn't pull Keyshawn aside and say, yo, bro, listen, that shit's real. I felt one on my forearm and I was out of here, Jack.
You don't want to say that?
That's what happened.
I'm out of here.
And that's why he blew weight. There's no doubt in my mind. Marquis, what's up with you, homie? Salute. Bud whole team are snakes. They are. Yeah,
he skipped my little comment. That's cool. We're going to get on your ass, D1, just for skipping my comment. But let me go to your little, your highlight package, man. You know, we like them highlight packages, brother. You know, we love highlights, man. You know, it just, you know, it gets all the bullshit out the way. It get right to the work, you know. And you get your highlight package. Hold on now, where's this shit at, man? I thought I was in my history. Is this it? No. I was watching so much, man. I don't know where the angry white man at. I gotta just go to his page. Hold on. There we go. I gotta see this highlight package again. Let me go to your shorts. It was a short. We wear short shorts. We wear short shorts. Let me see. Where's this shit at, man? Hold on, man. I know I had this shit, bro. Hold up. Hold up, Jiggo. Well, you tell me I ain't watched no goddamn highlight package from D1. Yes, I did. I did. Let me see what it is. Oh, is this it? Yup. Angry White Man podcast. So now, let me go find that shit. Is this it? No, that ain't it. How the hell that shit ain't on there, man? What the fuck? Bullshit, man. Refresh this shit, man. No fucking computer, man. Man, what the fuck is this shit? Let me go to my history, man. Fuck that. That's it. I'm tripping. It's right there in my fucking face. Let's check this highlight package out.
Yo, stay in front of him like that.
See, I thought Barry was giving Tank great instructions in the corner. The general public just doesn't know anything about boxing, so they're blaming the competitive fight on Barry, and that's cap.
Yo, stay in front of him like that.
Okay, we don't need to
See,
hear
I
that.
thought Barry was giving Tank...
I just want to see this highlight, because I slowed this part of the fight down when I watched the fight. And that shit didn't land. In fact, he was getting counted. He landed that little last jab. That's about it. And it wasn't even no, you know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. This shit getting blocked and he dropping, he changing levels with Tank. He got that one little jab off, man. A jab, nigga, and he getting counted in some more shit. On his back foot, don't you mind that now. You know, so I can see if Tank was pressing something, nigga. You ain't pressing shit. You trying to counter some shit and throw one shot at a fucking time, nigga. You ain't throwing no combos, nigga. The only combo really that you threw prolifically in this fight was that double right hand. I mean, that double left hand. You throw that double left straight. Boom, boom. That's all you did. A whole fight. The rest of that shit was getting parried, blocked, and rolled off. You know what I'm talking about? That's not a highlight, D1. Not to me. You know what a highlight is? Let me show you some motherfucking highlights, nigga. Oh, I can't call you that, my bad. Well, I ain't talking to you. Let me show y'all niggas some highlights, though. I want to show motherfuckers some highlights, nigga. Fuck out of here, he talking about some highlights. That ain't no motherfucking highlight, D1. That ain't nowhere near no motherfucking highlight, man. Get out of here if you think that's a highlight. Motherfucking highlight, nigga. Where this motherfucking defensive video for Tank at? I mean for Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach had a defensive video. I tried to make it to a goddamn Tank highlight package. Let me see. I think it's called Lamont Roach. I think that's it. Lamont Roach. Oh no, that's Decision. I'm tripping. Nigga had to make a motherfucking switch the video up just for Lamont Roach. I try to make a Tank package. I try to make a Tank page. They got so many highlights, man. This is a highlight, man. This is a highlight, nigga. Yeah. Let that baby go. You know, them highlights, nigga. That shit ain't even laying, nigga. This nigga talking about some fucking Tank highlight package. That ain't no motherfucking highlight, G. You go to Lamont Roach defense, and here you go. Let me see. It's another one. Tank tried to do that little plyometric pivot shit. Nigga got perfect defense. You hit his shoulder, Tank. That shit ain't gonna work, man. The second fight either. He trying to trick people. Little bit ass nigga slick now. They ain't doing no step back on Tank. You would have stepped back, you wouldn't even got hit in your shoulder, nigga. You better be like Shakur. Go over there and spar with Shakur, man, for this fight, man. Get him ready for that Cepeda fight. You know, he need a little speed in his corner. You need a little help, you need a little help, nigga. Go some more of this shit. Is this another one? Let me see this. No, this ain't Tank though. He was trapping. He was manipulating Tank high guard too though. Putting that weight transfer, came back and counted his ass perfectly. This the same shit he was doing to Tank though. So there ain't nothing new about Lamont Roach, man, when you go back and watch his fucking film. Exactly how he fought with Tank, man. That nigga got some defense, man. Yeah, he got nice defense. You can see that with them power punches being evaded by Tank. I mean, from Tank. Okay, yeah, he got nice defense. Not better than Shakur though. But you got nice defense, man. I give you that, boy. Yeah, that nigga nice. Get rid of all that bullshit. Where's this Twitter though? You know me. Is this it? Yeah. Yeah, man. Listen to this nigga here. He funny as shit.
Oh, this man Keyshawn Davis done ducked Edwin De Los Santos.
He had the fire stick.
Let me tell you how this goes. So, Keyshawn Davis, Edwin De Los Santos was a fight supposed to be scheduled at 135 pounds. Keyshawn Davis said he knew since his last fight, which was some months ago, he wasn't going to make the weight.
He had the fire stick.
Now it comes Monday. He knew he wasn't going to make the weight Monday.
He had the fire stick.
He knew he wasn't going to make the weight Tuesday.
He had the fire stick.
He knew he wasn't going to make the weight on Wednesday.
He had the fire fire stick.
He knew he wasn't gonna make the weight on Thursday.
They have the fire stick.
And he definitely ain't make the weight on no Friday.
They have the fire stick.
So the man missed weight on purpose to gain an advantage to beat Edwin De Los Santos. Edwin De Los Santos is now the boogeyman.
They have the fire stick.
This is the guy that had Shakur Stevenson running, but Shakur Stevenson said he had a hand injury.
They have the fire stick.
So Keyshawn Davis has lost his money.
They have the fire stick.
He done lost his belt.
They have the fire stick.
And his brand done took a hit.
They have the fire stick.
It is nasty at the highest level. And I say that respectfully. This is a duck. This is a duck because you knew you wasn't going to make 135 pounds and you tried to get an advantage. You tried to pull a Ryan Garcia. Not everybody can pull a Ryan Garcia but Ryan Garcia. This is nasty. This is disgusting.
They have the fire stick.
Well, I agree with you, brother. I agree with you 100%. But what is going to happen? Keyshawn is going to be still loved because Edwin De Los Santos is, a Dominican. And he can't speak English. You can't really market him. You can market Keyshawn. He's with Bob. Bob wants to show Shakur that he can make a star. Do the things to Keyshawn that he should have did for Shakur. Let's watch this again.
The biggest difference maker in the fight will be
Keyshawn.
Oh, Frank's leaving us. I think we'll get him back. Hold on. Let's go ahead and follow him. Here.
You can get it on, bro. I don't do all the talking. I see this is the first time I never seen. So I ain't with all the talking. You know what I'm talking about? So when it's time to dance, bro, we can dance. You feel me?
What happens in that fight, Frank? What happens in the fight between you and Keyshawn?
Be a good fighter. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a good fight. You feel me? But you said what? You said what?
I ain't say nothing. You say
No, it's gonna be a good fight. You know what I mean? He's a good fighter. Bruh, all the tough shit, bro, I'm like that, bro. Like, bro, I'm like that, bro.
Martin go, Keyshawn?
You say what?
How does the fight between you and Frank Martin go?
I feel like I really fuck Frank Martin up.
Bro.
I feel like I'll fuck Frank Martin up. I feel like he's not on my level.
You see you just fought.
I feel like I got way more experience than this dude. I don't know who did you just fight? I don't know what he been doing out here, but y'all been knowing what I been doing out here. You know what I'm saying?
Look here, when it makes sense, when a motherfucker really want to fight, I'm not with all that talking.
Really wanna fight?
Look, bro, I will fight you. What the fuck is you saying, bro?
So tell your peoples get it right,
bro. You tell your peoples.
We can get it right. We can
all
get it right.
All I gotta do is holler at my promoter.
This is nothing.
All I gotta do is holler at my promoter.
We can get it right.
That's it. What you mean? It's up. It's up.
You know what I'm on.
What you on?
You see how I came.
You know what I'm on.
You feel me?
How you come? How you? Yeah. You know I'm on that same shit.
And that's cool.
I'm on that same shit. Yeah, right. Yeah, I know. I know.
You feel me?
I know I'm on that same shit.
Yeah.
I know.
How can it happen when y'all got different? What did you think about?
Hey, his man gonna make it happen. This fight gotta happen.
Yeah, for sure.
Look, man, this fight gotta happen. It gotta happen.
Hey, big dude.
All that shit don't be like. All that shit don't be like, young boy.
What you talking about?
Young boy, you been knowing me though. I'm just getting to know you, sir.
I don't know shit about you.
They been knowing me. I'm just getting to know you, sir. You know, I've been standing on business.
I ain't know who you was.
I've been standing on business. This is what I've been doing.
On this business.
Boy, since the Olympics, since before the Olympics, I bet you been knowing what I've been doing, right?
I ain't even
Man, stop playing with me.
Stop playing with me. Shut up, nigga. You was scared to death when that man first said something to you. Run that shit back. I don't even want to see the music. I don't even want to hear the music. I want to talk about this shit. He said, hey, Keyshawn, come here. Fuck this nigga. I don't want to hear none of this nigga. He got moose in his hair. Hey, come here. Let me holler at you, nigga. I ain't all that talking shit, nigga. What's up? Nigga, I'll fight you. I'll beat your motherfucking ass, pussy ass nigga. Why you smiling for? What you grinning for, nigga? You got your shades on? You can't fight a man with shades on, nigga. You get hit in your face, the glass is gonna break and cut in your eyes, nigga. Take your shades off and look me in the face like a man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I slap the shit out you, pussy, nigga. What you gonna do about it? What is you gonna do? That's what Frank should have said. He ain't like that, though. He a cool, laid-back nigga. But, you know, you can see he was getting upset with this nigga, all that tough guy shit. I don't like that shit, G. It's different type of tough guys now, man. Them type of tough guys, we call that the boo game. You know, the boo game only work on cowards. A motherfucker say boo, and you get scared. Yeah, you were supposed to get scared because that's the type of guy you is. That shit won't work on me. I'll probably slap you as soon as you say boo. Boom! Oh shit, my bad. Don't do that, bro. You know I got bad nerves, man. Damn, bro, I was just playing, man. You ought to hit me, nigga. Yeah, don't stop playing, nigga. Shit, I don't play with you. I don't play with nobody. I don't play with nobody, nigga. We trying to get Edwin de los Santos on the motherfucking line, man. We need to holler at him in Espanol. Oye, llámame, por favor. Háblame en español. You know, yo entiendo mucho español, pero no hablo bien. You know, háblame. Ven aquí. We'll talk to him in Espanol. We'll get a translator. Nosotros, we'll do that for you. Yeah, man. We're going to see what Scooter do, too. We're going to see what Scooter do. Scooter's supposed to be a star now. We'll do all the right things. We need Keyshawn Davis to go on up to 40 and fight Frank Martin now. If everything goes like it's supposed to go, you can still be a star. Keyshawn Davis. All them niggas fighting at work. Nigga throwing them hands too. Got his ass clip. Yeah, we waiting for that. Let me see what Bomac say. He lying too. He a piece of shit too.
He's still learning that. Oh man, beautiful. This is beautiful. Everything we have, the more and more camps we have, the more and more I'm learning about it, which is great. He's still learning at the same time too. That's how you become a better fighter. We had to get him a little bit of shape during the
Oh man, beautiful. This is beautiful. Every camp we have, the more and more camps we have, the more and more I'm learning about it, which is great. He's still learning at the same time too. That's how you become a better fighter. We had to get him a little bit of shape during the camp. But this time he came into camp, but like I said before, the more camps get better and better, he came in shape. His weight is great. I'm working on certain things that he needs to do in the ring, which is perfect. Instead of trying to work the weight off, we work strategy more than anything.
I feel great, man. Fresh off a flight. One of my old gyms I used to go to, Coach Sean. Great dude, man. Has 2 sons going to nationals out in Vegas. They train for nationals, we train for our fight, so ain't no better spot we can train at.
About Keyshawn's preparation so far. Oh man, beautiful. This is beautiful. Every camp we have, the more and more camps we have, the more and more I'm learning about it, which is great. He's still learning at the same time too. That's how you become a better fighter. We had to get him a little bit of shape during the camp. But this time he came into camp, but like I said before, the more camps get better and better, he came in shape. His weight is great. I'm working on certain things that he needs to do in the ring, which is perfect. Instead of trying to work the weight off, we work strategy more than anything.
I feel great, man. Fresh off a flight. One of my old gyms I used to go to, Coach Sean. Great dude, man. Has 2 sons going to nationals out in Vegas. They train for nationals, we train for our fight, so ain't no better spot we can train at.
About Keyshawn's preparation.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
This is beautiful. Every camp we have,
everything y'all niggas say is cap, man. You see little shorty. They mad at this man for teaching his son how to drive the truck.
Hot boy, hot daddy.
What, nigga? Who mad at that little young nigga and his daddy? What you talking about, nigga? You're supposed to teach your children how to drive young, man. I taught my stepchildren how to drive when they were 10, 11 years old. I took them right to a big ass parking lot like my people took me, and where you can't hit nothing, and was in the car with my foot over there just in case I had to hit the brakes. And we did everything properly, nigga. I had my foot over the thing just as I had to hit the brakes, Joe. But I wouldn't, you know, so I let them do it. You know, it took them a minute, but man, that's how you got to do your children, man. You got to train your children for what you want them to be in life. Yeah, you just think about it. If you have a stroke or a heart attack on the road, man, you know, this young nigga can get to the hospital and save your life. Your son, you know, your daughter. Teach them well and let them lead the way. That's how we got to do the youth. You don't teach them like Keyshawn, man. Teach them motherfuckers to be, you know what I'm saying, crooked like that, man. That's terrible, man. I don't like that. That nigga, Shakur told that boy something, man. Shakur told that boy that, yo, this nigga hitting. You hear me? Look, here you go. All right, man, be careful in there. You know, when De Los Santos do his thing, man, he can punch now. Ain't no military secret. That's why Shakur wanted this boy. All right? Y'all don't feel me, though. Don't worry about it. Y'all come back and hit me up a little later, because I ain't going nowhere. We're going to keep on researching and keep on talking boxing. Yep. Jordan. Say all it takes is a title defense versus a common opponent to be over Shakur. That's where boxing is at. For sure. You know, anything to take over Shakur Stevenson, man. You know, a lot of guys talk shit about Shakur Stevenson, but hey, man, a lot of guys never fought this man. This resume would be prolific if they had nuts. That's all I'm saying. You know, we fuck with Edwin De Los Santos over here, and that's what it is, G. You know, we were fucking with Edwin before he fought Shakur. Just like El Rayo. No, we weren't fucking with Edwin before Shakur. We were fucking with Edwin before Keyshawn. I don't know why I said that. We were fucking with El Rayo before Keyshawn. We were fucking with a lot of these boxers before Keyshawn Davis. And then when y'all was so high on Keyshawn, you know, anytime somebody's super high, you know, it draws an attention to them, right? And it makes guys like me pay more attention to them. And guys like me got a third eye, man. So we see shit that y'all guys don't see. You see what I'm saying? So just like when Charlo was in the conference with Canelo, and we was like, man, this nigga too docile, too humble, too respectful, too something, too just don't add up to me. And you seen what he did in the fight. You know, I like that Charlo. I like him better than Jamal. You know, Jamal got the best jab though. But, you know, oh well. This guy here, this the same guy that Shakur wanted to get in his camp. He wanted Edwin. Why? You beat him with one hand. Why you wanted Edwin? You know why he dangerous. He told Keyshawn that too. You need all the help in the world to beat Edwin, Keyshawn. You had Shakur telling you who to spar, Terrence, Crawford, Bo Mack, your brothers, Floyd hitting the mitts with you, giving you game. Probably told you to come in overweight on that battle. I can't prove it. I know he told Ryan Garcia, didn't he, about the 3 pounds. He ain't got to lose weight if he over 3. They can't make you go in there and sweat. I know that's right. They say, you gonna try to lose the weight? Nah. Been knew that, nigga. I came in weeks in advance knowing I was gonna motherfucking be a overweight sucker. Now, I ain't gonna look you in the face when I answer your questions, but nah. You know, I've been about to go to 40, brother. You been about to go to 40, and you know, all this talk about fighting Shakur and that we brothers and shit. Yeah, y'all was trying to trap off Tank. Y'all was trying to trap Tank off, man. You know? That wasn't what y'all was doing. Y'all was trying to play the 85 Bears defense on Tank. You got the A gap, I got the B gap. You got Edwin De Los Santos over there in the C gap. Mike got Floyd in the backfield. You know, Floyd is the PBC.
Well, I'm learning about it.
Yeah, man. Where's this shit at? No, that ain't him. Yeah, this shit cold. I know he feels
over
bad.
The weight limit for Keyshawn Davis. He has an hour to try to make the weight should he choose. What's your initial reaction to hearing that the champion is overweight?
Perdió una primera guerra. Vamos para la segunda.
He lost the first battle, and now we're going into the second one.
He has an opportunity to try to make the weight. If not, the title will only be available for you to win tomorrow night. Any extra motivation for you now?
Mucho más motivación. Se puso mejor ahora.
a lot more motivation now. It got a lot better now.
All right, well, you did your job. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night.
2 years off, 134. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Did your job. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night.
2 years off, 134. Oh my God.
Okay, well, you did your job. Congratulations. We'll see you tomorrow night.
2 years off, 134.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Edwin De Los Santos, 4 pounds over the weight limit.
Yo, that's some funny shit. They say, oh my God. Hey, ain't nobody fucking with you, Keyshawn, dog. That's some fucked up shit. Look at this shit. You know, if you was this color, you might have been able to do a Ryan Garcia move, man. But you are not Lomachenko. You say anytime somebody was willing to fight Shakur, I automatically rock with them because niggas like Tank, Devin, T.O., and Loma recognized as the top guys and they duck Shakur. Man, listen. Woo! Boy, look at them praising that man. You know, stop putting these people up there like that, man. Stop doing that, man. Where's this shit at? Oh, yeah. Here you go. Where you get that game from? Hmm? Where you get that game from, man? Floyd, boy, you over there putting game down everywhere you go. Boy, what you getting in the gym for? You trying to get back in shape for? Boy, who you about to fight, Floyd? Boy, what you got going on? Boy, blame Floyd for everything. Blame Floyd, bro. I'm telling you. Blame Floyd for everything going wrong. Either in Tank life, or all these motherfucking bosses pulling these stunts. You know. Yeah. Trying to build this guy up, man. I like your brother better than Keyshawn. Keon? Yeah. We watching Keon over here. Not Kelvin, Keon. My boy Kodak. Nigga be hard on my boy, man. Look at this shit. You say, Keyshawn Davis say, the youngest and less fights and selling out arenas, I'm starting to see why they hating. Well, you put your partner up there? The youngest and less fights and selling out arenas, I'm starting to see why they hating. That word they, right? That word they. Can you add that to your brother? Is your brother hating? Because you got him on your picture. Oh, you trying to Tank and Mutataya is the one that's hating. Who is they? You got, see, niggas don't specify no more. Niggas don't like to put address on shit no more. The youngest and the less fights and selling out arenas, I'm starting to see why the fight fans and Tank and, you know what I'm saying, my so-called brother Shakur be hating on me. That's how niggas used to talk back in the 80s, in the 90s. Especially in the 80s. I can't talk about the 70s. I'm pretty sure they talk worse than that. Yeah. Ain't nobody hating on you. Niggas hating on you now. And it's the right type of hate. You know, it's okay to hate. You know, if you don't hate the devil and you don't hate wickedness and you don't hate all that devil, you can stay away from me. Because you're probably a devil yourself. We hate this type of shit, man. You could have killed this brother in the ring, brother. You definitely could have killed him. Okay, Richard.
It's silly shit. Boy in trouble, boy.
Say he in trouble.
Boy in trouble. That boy is in fucking trouble. What trouble is? A lot of trouble. I'm spanking. I'm spanking on his daddy.
You say you gonna spank him.
This ain't no bad behavior. I'm telling him.
What?
I ain't gonna do it that baby thing Tom Square. I'm gonna fucking rain on you.
You ain't gonna do that? You ain't gonna have to do that. Unless you get clipped. I bet you do it. You don't think Cambosa can clip this nigga? He beat Tiafimo. Depending on how he come in there and fight, he gonna box him.
It's silly shit.
Being stupid. Africa is not stupid. Africa gonna come in there and box. He gonna come in there and box and try to hurt him from long range. Look at this thing, man. Would you hit that? I don't know if I can hit that. God, the most killer. God, that's a giant. I don't know. I probably have to try my luck, boy. Here you go. Here you go.
That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. White's up 18-15. He not really stepping on. The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. White's up 18-15. He not really stepping on. The point is, y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. White's up 18-15. He not really stepping on.
You heard him. Slow that shit down.
Y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. White's up 18-15.
Yeah, you gonna stop fucking around with these Texas boys.
Y'all want to fight me when I'm only 9-0. That's the motherfucking point. It's a hell of a fight when I'm 9-0. White's up 18-15.
Yeah, y'all gonna quit calling out these Texas boys, man. That's what he said. Okay. You say I like Richardson, but George Cambosa's win is a nothing burger. Richardson chased the fight too much. The fight too. I don't know, man. I don't push shit past Cambosa's, man. Cambosa's is a scrappy fighter. He's tough. You can beat him up and he gonna still swing at you, right? So he's one of them barroom brawlers, if you ask me. One of them guys you can take with you to the club. I take him to the club with me before Tank. Because, you know, Tank looking for one shot, nigga. Both gonna throw all them bitches at one time.
Yeah. Come here. Give me your best shot.
Oh, Davis just got backed up with a counter right from Roach.
Baya. Ooh, let that baby go. That nigga had a baby in his arm. Hold on. Where that baby at? Ooh. That's that baby right there. Hold on. He had a baby in his arm, y'all. You let that baby go, man. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, he got a baby holding a. So you're having my baby, and it means so much to me. Family. You and I never fall apart. When I feel good. Yeah, nigga. Baby, won't you just stay? For a little while. Baby, won't you just stay? For a little while. Let that baby go, man. Let that baby go. Boy, that ain't your baby. That's a highlight reel, D1. Hey, D1, when I asked you for a highlight package, I was talking about a highlight package, bro. I wasn't talking about no motherfucking little baby ass punch that don't mean shit. He didn't even land that shit.
The counterweight from Roach.
Come here.
He counterpunched Tank. Oh, there it is. Oh, Davis just got picked
rolling
up
with that shit.
From Roach. Boom.
Bow.
He counterpunched Tank. Oh, there it is.
Now, hold on. Now, I've been seeing this nigga spare Tank for a long time, man. Run that
got picked up with a counterweight from Roach. Boom.
Right there. Right motherfucking there. What is you doing, nigga? You so scared of Tank, man. You don't even, your IQ won't even let you know that he out of position, man. Change your lane, man. Get over there. Get back up on his ass, man. What is the problem, man? You know, I'm finna go to this other look. I done seen you spare this nigga three or four, maybe 4 times in this fight, G. It's suspicious to me. And I don't like that. You know, you spared this nigga, man. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. This is my channel. Man, he ain't spared that. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. I know what the fuck I seen. I play it every day. And I'm gonna find this video and play it for you again, nigga. You spared that nigga. The fuck I say. Watch it. Let me find this shit. No motherfucking way in the world I'm gonna spare this nigga, man. Where's this shit at? Got me upset. You too, Kenny. We on your ass later on too. What it was, 12? Make sure I remember that. Yeah, where's this shit at, nigga? We don't want no P. Diddy or none of that shit. I'm gonna go all the way up to the top. Check. I got so many videos for you guys, man. I'm finna find it. Y'all don't want me to find that shit? There you go. Mad I found this shit. Split the high guard, nigga. Yeah. What you breathing for? Why you breathing through your nose? What you breathing through your nose for? Why Lamont Rowe just sitting there looking at you like a motherfucking statue? Hold on, run that bitch back. No, hold on. What he said right there? Where the lip readers at, nigga? I'm alright. Where the lip readers at, though? I know you good lip reading ass niggas from Baltimore can tell the accent and the way the mouth moves saying, yeah, alright, I'm alright. The fuck you telling that man you alright for, sucker? Hey, run that bitch back. Y'all want to see that beat again? Yo, run that beat. Yo, play that beat again, G. Because I seen the nigga get split. Got penetrated the high guard with a nice little right, and he stepped back. What he doing? What the fuck Lamont Roach doing right there? If that ain't taking a picture like Val said when we called in yesterday. He taking pictures. Ha! Snuck that in there through the high guard. Now what is Lamont Roach doing? What you just taking pictures for? Why is Tank stepping out the picture and then coming back, breathing deep through his mother-loving nose? If that ain't giving a nigga a break, I don't know what is. Then you talking about I'm alright. Oh, he ain't say I'm alright. Somebody asked Lamont Roach to call the line, man. I think he said I'm alright. And ask Lamont Roach which round that was so we can go back to it where he said, nigga, you ain't gonna win anyway. Because that's why I found this at. Looking for that shit where you ain't gonna win it. I don't care. How you gonna tell a man he ain't gonna win at the end of the fight? Bow. Come here. Come. What you doing? What you doing? He said something right there. He said something right there to make him stop in his track. I don't know what Tank be saying, but he got enough power to tell you to stop fighting or either stop counting, man. Watch. Watch this. Boom! Watch his mouth now. What'd he say? Huh? I don't know what he said, bro. I just know I seen him come back into the picture, breathing deep through his nose. Now, I work out now. And I know when my lungs are needing some air, and you know, I don't like breathing through my mouth. I blow it out my mouth. You know, you got to inhale it through your nose now. And now he all right. I'm just trying to figure out why he was giving the nigga some time and some space. See how he shook his head right there? I'm just trying to somebody to call and tell me what the fuck that was all about. Because I ain't finna be talking to you in the second fight, G. Hey, Lamont Roach, I catch you talking to Tank Davis. That's your friend, remember? But he changed the number on you when he bucked the bet. That's your friend. You talking to that nigga in the second fight, you threw the fight. You and Floyd done got together and like, listen, man, take one for the team. We got a Netflix bag coming up. Can't fuck that up, G. You know what I'm saying? Just take it easy, man. Don't, you know what I'm saying? When he need a breather, you know what I'm saying? Give him a breather. You know what I'm saying? When you say he all right, then y'all go back to boxing. I don't know what happened. I just know that you better go in there and stop talking to this brother during the fight. That's the only thing I want to see Lamont Roach do different. Stop sparing this nigga, man. Bow! Right there in your mouth, nigga. As soon as you say, I'm alright. Bow! I'm hitting you. I don't want to know if you're alright or not. I want you to be hot. I want you to be hot. I don't want you to be able to breathe, nigga. I'm not finna, I'm stepping to him. I'm stepping to him right there. Is you stepping to him? Is you stepping to him? Oh, it's a trap. Why he breathing hard? I'm gonna test it out. I got a jab, don't I? I'm finna make him use some energy, right? You niggas ain't no boxing fans, and you a boxing fan, but you ain't no boxing analysis. You ain't gonna analyze this shit the way I'm doing it. I'm reading body language, nigga. I'm looking at mouth. I'm seeing what the fuck these guys saying in the ring, man. Why is you talking to this nigga in the ring? Why is you telling this man you all right? Why you stepping back, and then when you step back, you breathing through your nose, nigga? Why when you get tangled and twisted up on the ropes, the nigga just stand there and look at you? You was getting spared the whole fight, either by Lamont Roach or by the fucking referee, nigga. Nigga, if I'ma talk shit about Tank, I gotta talk shit about Keyshawn and Tank today then, nigga. Cause nigga, fuck that. We needed the rehydration clause in Virginia. They took it away May 1st. Tank put the rehydration on. You gonna make sure you fight where it is one at. Never, ever, man. When they had that rehydration shit in the IBF, man, up there with Matias, man, niggas will never go up there and fight that man. Not no Tank. We want the rehydration clause for niggas like Keyshawn. We want the rehydration clause for mother lovers like Ryan Garcia, cheating motherfuckers. Yeah, you need the rehydration clause because these niggas be cheating. Like Keyshawn. That's why I never really had a trouble with Tank putting the rehydration clause on these niggas. Because he is little. That ain't my fault. But I don't like it, but I ain't mad at you. You pussy niggas signed the contract. You over here letting this nigga trick you. For the love of money, though. You got to get your bag right. I ain't mad at you. Get it. Keyshawn, boy, that shit you did was uncalled for. Because you lied to us. At least Tank gonna let you know I'm put you on the rehydration clause, nigga. Fuck that. You going on it. You is going on that rehydration clause. I don't give a fuck what you talking about, nigga. You going on it. I ain't mad at them, nigga. Put them niggas on that shit, boy. Protect your bag, nigga, at all times. You know, Keyshawn just lost the bag. Man, that nigga lost the bag, man. Well, he was getting 450, 500,000. Could have made 1.2 million if he got some pay-per-views and shit on the back end. Yeah, that's terrible, man. What's up with these fights, man? Yeah, they got going on today, man. Can't wait for these fights to come on, G. I'm looking for Keon today. I like Keon, man. I like Keon better than Keyshawn. I've been saying that. Straight up. We always watch for hidden talent over here. Like, y'all big on Abdullah Mason, right? But he better be careful this today. You don't think so? Your boy washed up. He gonna have an easy day? I don't know. And shit, the way shit been going lately, man, a lot of upsets been happening. A lot of shit, a lot of overconfident people. You know. What did Abdullah Mason say about this situation with Keyshawn? I know he said something. Let me see. Let me hear what Jay Prince say though.
I'm chilling. Your fighter Abdullah Mason, big fight against Jeremiah Nakatila. How you feeling about that?
I feel good about it. You know, I'm excited to see how Abdullah handles this guy in the ring. You know what I mean? He's a fighter that has to be respected as well because he carries a lot of power. So it's a good test for Abdullah.
Now, Jeremiah Nakatila been in there with Shakur Stevenson. He's been there with fighters on that level. What do you want to see from Abdullah to let you know he's ready for that next step up?
Well, I just want to see some great ring generalship. You know what I mean? With ultimately a knockout.
Hold on. All right, play that shit.
I got love for Keyshawn, and I hope that he go to 140. I think he's gonna do well there. But he was straight pump faking with my youngest.
Last question, sir. Abdullah's number 2 in the WBO. Does that mean that he would get a final eliminator to be Edwin's mandatory if he wins, or does he, number 1 and number 2 for the vacant?
Oh yeah, most definitely. That's the way it got to go. Number 1 and number 2. And if not number 1 don't want it because we're number 2, then number 2 and number 3. So we're right there where we need to be, and we're excited.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Right there what you need to be, huh? Jay Prince. Main man. We fuck with Jay Prince over here, man. I just don't think Shakur need to be, you know what I'm saying, with that gangster shit, man. You over there with Jay Prince, they gonna look at you like you a gangster. Neither. I don't know what he can't. The good guy image don't work no more. You a good guy out here in the world, man, they don't respect you. Everybody wants a villain, man. I was like that when I was younger. I used to root for the villains. Like in Batman, I used to want the Joker to beat the Batman when I was young, man. That crazy? That's crazy, ain't it? I wanted the motherfucking Joker to beat the Batman, bro. I liked the Joker for some reason. But where's this shit at? Hold on. Where Fight Hype at? That's where that work be at. Fight Hype, right here. I want to hear what Abdullah got to say. I heard what Tim Bradley had to say. I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, y'all seen Bud? Let me play Bud, man. Let me show y'all Bud, man. Bud an athlete, y'all. But I've been telling y'all, this nigga here, you take Canelo and you take Bud and put him at wide receiver. Who gonna win? You're gonna get Terrence Crawford all day, boy.
Hey, man. Where your eyes at? Find one thing that can't be.
Big.
Stay there, stay there. Stay there.
You holding.
Oh, wow.
Passing the fence.
You got to find the thing out.
That cousin Colin burst us, man. Shit, Lord. Go. You sick? The happy with the champ? The champ? The champ is here? Champ, what you gonna do, champ? With MV the QB.
Oh, he turned him.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
He turned him.
Come on, Mac, I told you don't embarrass us, yo. Hey, yo. Dead body. Go. You sick? The happy with the champ? The champ? The champ is here? Champ, what you gonna do, champ? With MV the QB. Oh, Lord.
Got him.
Oh, Lord.
Got him.
Come on, Mac. I told you don't embarrass us, yo. Hey, yo. Dead body alert. Yo.
Athlete.
I play safety.
Sheesh. Round two.
Athlete.
Hey man. Where your eyes at?
Athlete.
Find one thing that can be.
Athlete.
Stay there. Stay there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, athlete. We like that. We like Terrence Crawford, you know, mobile still, older than Canelo, but way more athletic. Let me see what he say about this shit. But that's his people.
Hey, pull the car. I said, what? These motherfucking Congo people.
Hey Terrence. Hey Terrence. Is there any words of wisdom, just kind of how to handle this type of pressure? That Keyshawn, you know, hometown fight. Just
Ain't no pressure. He already did this before. What's the pressure?
You know, obviously the weight thing. You know, I know people are gonna kind of criticize and just.
Hey, he said he outgrew the weight. You know what I mean? Nobody knows his body. It's time to move up.
Last question. Have you ever kind of felt that way? Was there a fight that was you were borderline? Was it? Because I know you talked about it at the Spence fight.
35, 40, 47. That's why I moved up. All the weight classes. You know what I mean? My last fight in the division was hectic. You know what I mean? Like I said, at 147 before I moved up, it was over with. 40, 35, the same way. You know what I mean? I made weight though. You know what I mean?
Well, we're human, right? Things happen. You know, right?
Say it again.
147 before I moved up, it was over with. 40, 35, the same way. You know what I mean? I made weight though. You know what I mean?
Well, we're human, right? Things happen. You know, right?
Yeah, it's been a lot of times people that look
made weight.
40, 35, the same way. You know what I mean? I made weight though. You know what I mean? The same way. You know what I mean? I made weight though. You know I made weight though. I made weight though. I made weight though. I made weight though. I made.
The remix fucked up on me, nigga. Hell you talking about? That nigga say he made weight though. Put my shit back in effect.
I made weight though. I made weight though.
Yeah.
Well, we're human, right? Things happen. You know, right?
Yeah. It's been a lot of times people that look like it happens.
You know, everything still go through as planned. But I'm pretty sure he'll still take the fight. And you know, the show must go on.
Yeah, you were on this very same position the last time we were here in November. Now you're on the other end. So safe to say this will be your last fight at 135 pounds?
I was 4 pounds over. Bro was like 7 pounds over. That's like damn near 10, you know what I'm saying? So I didn't reach the next weight class, you know what I'm saying? So the show still is going to go on for sure. You know, just gotta get a business.
Up to 140 after this, or are you still going to try 135?
Well, honestly, I was going to 140 after this anyways, honestly, so it was like, hey, whatever, it is what it is, you know what I'm saying?
What can the fans expect for you tomorrow night? They're sitting back there and they've been waiting for you to get on the scale to be in the building tomorrow night. What would you like to tell them?
Expect the same thing. The bitch been knocking people out. Della Santos, he's next.
No, he ain't next, homie. What Abdullah said. This guy was waiting.
What's up, fight fans? Matt Tucker, Sebastian Milo,
Main event, Abdullah Mason. Kind of crazy circumstances. Keyshawn missed his weight today. Just wanted your reaction on what went down.
Man, it was very unexpected. I can say that. To say the least, it was unexpected. But on my part, I would say I have to be prepared for this moment, and I am. So, I'm just grateful to be able to step up and as the main event. Come here, and my main goal is to show out right now. Show out for Norfolk. Show out for everybody watching me as a main event. Show out, for it being my first time on ESPN. Well, my second time on actual ESPN, but as a main event, there's going to be a lot of people watching me that have never seen me before. So I'm just focused on tomorrow night.
I want to know too, obviously diving deeper into what you said there. What's the feeling like, kind of taking over now in Keyshawn City, being the main event, especially after everything he kind of said to you yesterday, a little bit like downplaying you, it seemed like.
Yeah. My thoughts on it. My feeling was just for him to stay focused at the time, on De Los Santos or whatnot. But seeing that as though the fight fell out, I'm definitely in a positive. I feel like it's a positive thing for me and for my career coming up. So, Norfolk, it's pretty much gonna be my second home now. My first main event here, the first time out that I did fight here, everybody loved me, they embraced me. They was like, I can't wait till you come back and fight here. So for me to be here now, everybody, I feel like they're still excited, to watch the fight. So I just can't wait.
You were very strong and silent yesterday at the press conference when he was talking his shit to you. Is there any sort of kind of retribution? Is it personally satisfying to you to see it go down like that? And you're knocking on the door of getting that title shot. Would it mean more to you to get his title that way, or would you rather fight him?
No, I wouldn't say that it means more to get the title that way. But boxing is boxing, so you get it however it comes. So
True.
I wouldn't say there's some retribution or anything like that. It's just boxing will determine these certain things. Him growing, I guess, out of the weight class determined that the belt will be vacant, and it determines that I'm the main event now, and I'm just moving prepared along the way, focused along the way. So me being the main event, and the belt being vacant, and me being able to possibly fight for the belt after this. I don't know how soon after this, but me being able to possibly fight for the belt. It's everything that's happening at the right time, So I'm just prepared.
Abdullah, man, humble, strong, ready for your main event. Proud of you, bro. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Hey, what's up, Behind the Hands TV? What'd you say? You say you want to see Abdullah Mason versus Edwin? I'm trying to figure out, cause Edwin needs some fights, man. How long he gonna be off? Because, this nigga, man, he pulled a fucking stunt, and he right not to fucking fight this clown, man. He's gonna try to kill you, Edwin. You know what I'm talking about? He was gonna try to kill you, man. He was gonna try to hurt you bad. You could have died in the ring, bro. You did the right thing. Get that little free check. You know what I'm saying? Get back in the gym, man. You can take it easy now, man. You right there, close at 135, man. You can just take it easy, man. You ain't got to glutton and pig out. You can still work out, stay close to the weight. Maybe go to 40, maybe go to 35, man. I wanted to see, you wanted to see Abdullah. I wanted to see Edwin versus Frank Martin. Because that's the fight I thought it was going to be. I ain't know Keyshawn had anything to do with this shit. I thought it was going to be Frank Martin at 140 against Edwin. I thought Edwin was going to go up to 140 and fight Frank Martin. He can do it. He drained himself down to 134 after 2 years, man, of being off, nigga. That's a lot of dedication to put in there. You say a murder scene, Rayo Part 2. I've been wanting that too. Because, El Rayo liked that fight. He liked that shit when I put El Rayo's Revenge Tour on Twitter. He liked that shit, so I like it too. Two great fighters, man. To me, I don't care if you lose. That shit don't mean nothing to me. It's how you lose and who you lose to, for real. You got devastated, beat the fuck up, and just slaughtered, man, washed. Yeah, man, get out of here. You lost and you fought back and you got heart. You showed me some type of talent in the ring. I got to watch you again. Especially if you impress me. I got to watch you. That's why I watch Keyshawn. He impressed me. But I was never big on Keyshawn, bro. That was y'all. Because y'all like to find anything that can hurt somebody and think that's the best. Like, you know, every time you think about that, I want you to think about everything else in life. Really, man, when you think these knockout artists are the cream of the crop, and that's what it is in boxing now. You know, you can't just win, baby, win no more. So I don't want to hear that shit about Tank just going 12th round and doing what he got to do. I want to see him knock Lamont Roach out, because that's what y'all said he was going to do the first fight. He made bets and reneged on it. So I don't want to hear none of that shit about win, baby, win, because that's what you say everybody else doing. The boxing game is changing. It ain't about that no more. It ain't about the sweet signs no more. You know, you got guys like Belonga talking about you gonna come in there with all that boxing shit. You fucking right, I'm coming in there to box, because I'm a boxer, and this is boxing. Until you change the name, nigga, I'm not doing what you want me to do. I never let another nigga tell me what to fucking do. That's dumb, nigga. And if you tell me to keep my name, keep your name out my mouth, I'ma say it even more. Cause only a coward would be like, okay, I ain't gonna say your name no more. This is boxing, nigga. When they ask them, when them folks ask you at the end of the fight, if you win, who you want to fight next, you supposed to put names in your mouth, nigga. Dumbass niggas. Now it's clout chasing. Now shut the fuck up. You know these guys get behind closed doors and threaten these guys, man. You know that, right? Just like these guys get behind closed doors and pay for status, rankings. These guys get infiltrated by the feds too, as well. These guys still gamble. These guys still throw fights. These guys still take drugs and not get popped. These guys cycle off properly while you over here putting your eyeballs on Ryan Garcia. You got suckers out there wiping their head like, at least it wasn't me. Damn, he fucking the game up. He's making it hot. Ryan making it hot. You know. Then you got these guys out here that's weight bullies like they say Devin was, right? The commission knew about that. They knew about the 18%. They knew about all that shit, bro. I'm pretty sure Bill Haney knew about that. I'm pretty sure he knew about the 18%. I'm pretty sure he knew about all that. Bill Haney is smarter than a lot of you guys. I'm pretty sure you knew that. I'm pretty sure you see that. I'm pretty sure Bill Haney had suspicions like I had years ago about Ryan Garcia's physique. The same suspicion that Tank had about Ryan Garcia's physique. And you still got in the ring with him, and now you're so, oh my God, he's a cheater. I can't believe Ryan Garcia is a cheater. How in the fuck did I put my son in a fucking ring with a cheater? How could you do this to me, Ryan? How could you cycle off something, Ryan? I know. I got Alicia Baumgartner in my camp sometimes. She's pretty. I don't give a fuck if she pop dirty, nigga, but you were in the ring with my son, and you had You ain't know that motherfucker was suspicious since he was over there with Eddie Reynoso? And he escaped by the hairs of his chinny chin chin when everybody else in his camp was popping dirty, eating tainted meat, popping steel, popping Clenbuterol to the limit that they can take it. Instead of drinking 10 cups of coffee, they only drinking 6 or 7. You didn't know that? Hold up, who that is? You watching? You ain't know that? You ain't know that, man? You ain't know Ryan Garcia was suspicious? Oh, boy, I tell you what, Mr. 3/4 Slick, I'm pretty sure you did know Ryan Garcia was suspicious. I'm pretty sure you seen him acting all crazy and didn't give a fuck if you thought he was sweet. I'm pretty sure, man, you knew just what the commission knew, just like your son. The commission knew about your son and how your son was cheating. That ain't cheating as long as you make the weight. I know that's right, but ain't it illegal for going over 18%? I know that's right. And didn't they say they been knew about it? They just, I know that's right. You motherfucker, all you mother lovers out here cheating. Huh? Tank a cheater. Hey, especially in the ring. You hitting niggas with the shoulder, low blowing mother lovers, bowing on bending knee, telling the referee to stop, sticking your head out the ring, nigga. Hitting motherfuckers on the top of their head, in the back of their head. Thought I was gonna miss that. You do be hitting niggas in the top of their head and on the back of their head, nigga. You do it in sparring. And like my boy said, everything you do in sparring, you do in the ring, nigga.
Oh no. No. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. You probably would have hurt him bad, man. He was looking real bad, man. Like, no abs, nothing. Just weight drain. And you did that to that man on purpose, trying to get a shine on in your hometown. You probably was gonna get beat on if that Virginia never lifted that rehydration clause, because then you wouldn't have been able to blow up. But it's all good. They negotiated the 10 pounds more money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make the weight, and he was dancing on the scale. I didn't want what happened to Haney and Garcia to happen to Edwin, because he don't deserve that. 2 years off and still made 134 pounds. You, sir, Edwin de los Santos, perdóname, is my type of fighter. Hard work, dedication. You, Keyshawn Davis, I never had you on my radar. Yeah, you tough, but I don't like guys that be acting tough and don't fight nobody, and then they do fight somebody, you wants to cheat. Just crucified somebody trying to cheat on you, and we was mad about that there. We don't even like when Keyshawn don't say nothing about Andy Cruz, so you know we gonna be mad about this here. Bugging your ass like it's all that. Like you crazy or something, like you really got mental illness, like you really got mad at Tank for saying something about your mental illness, man. I got real mental illness in my family. I know mental illness when I see it. You, sir, are not crazy. Remember, you're the businessman. But right now, you're the bad businessman. All y'all YouTubers out there, man, come check in with me. Because, this going to be the channel you come to for all the information. Once these boxers stop being scared to call the hotline, they know this is where the realest of the realest is. Ain't nobody pulling no punches. Ain't nobody sugarcoating and rubbing up with these motherfucking boxers trying to be nice so they can get an interview. Fuck y'all niggas, you don't want to come over to Rude Exposure. We ain't doing no baby and no grown-ass men that shit in the bathroom and stink worse than mine zone. Hit that life up.
Heard that, man. We ain't sugarcoating nothing for you boxers out there, man. We don't care about that shit. Yeah, you probably can whoop a nigga ass, but you gonna die about that, though. You ain't supposed to be putting your hands on other people's children unless you're getting paid for it. Now, if you upset for a nigga criticizing you, nigga, you need to get out the sport. And you the one that made a motherfucker tell you to stop saying a nigga name, and you stop saying his name. Man, stop saying take name. Okay. You and Shakur. Yeah, y'all was over there talking about, y'all know who I'm talking about. Y'all know who I'm talking about. Just name them, anybody. No, niggas, say them names like Mike say. We from a different era. We know y'all niggas ain't built the same, but damn, we trying to train you. That shit you pulled was flawed. Even your homeboy, Terrence Crawford, couldn't even really take up for you. Well, if it's 40, it's 40. Well, I would have made weight. Yeah, I know you would have made weight because you're a professional. Yeah. You're a professional. Boy, this girl beating the shit out of this girl, man. Got her leaking. Blood. You wanted to draw blood from old Edwin, man. That's crazy. Been out 2 years. You want to do him like that? Yeah, you want to do him like that? Who was taking up for Keyshawn today? Or last night after he pulled that stunt? Nobody. Even his fans, man, had to be like, damn, this ain't like Tank. This worse. How's worse? Cause, nigga, you lied in our face multiple occasions, nigga. And you cap. And you ain't gonna fight your brother. And you finna go to 140, so nigga, fuck you at 135, nigga. You need to stop talking about Tank. Now you understand what Tank going through. Now you understand this. Now you understand that. It's too much for me to root for you, bro. The only way I can root for you is use a black name. That's it. Other than that, even if you fighting a Mexican nigga and they got better skills than you and I think they can beat you, I'm gonna pick them, nigga. I can't even pull my tribal card out with you no more. I can't even pull my tribal card out with you no more. I got you on my boxes I want to lose list, brother. You know that, right? But if I see you in the fight, I know you gonna beat the motherfucker. I'm not gonna be a fool and be like, nah, I hope that nigga. Nah, nigga, I know you gonna whoop him. Just like I knew you were gonna whoop your last opponent. Nigga don't like you, man. Nigga been not liking you. Listen, it wasn't just the fact that you won't fight your brother. It was way before that. We been checking you out, man. You ain't really that special, man. I like your brother Keon better than you. I'm telling you. Keon got way more potential than you do. He's a longer version of you. You understand me? He's taller. He has that power. You understand what I'm saying? He ain't with all that bugging your eyes shit. He might talk some shit, but he ain't finna do all that crazy looking ass shit. Like, that shit don't scare nobody no more. That shit used to scare niggas back in the 80s and the early 90s, into the mid 90s, nigga. Yeah. They call that the boo game. When a nigga be like, boo! When you be scared, nah, nigga. Boo back, nigga. Uh-oh. Yeah. It's coffee time, baby. Boxing all day, man. We could have had a great fight, man. That would have been a great fight, man, if you would have came in on weight, Keyshawn. Nigga, we was picking you to win. We was picking Keyshawn to win. We was like, man, just be careful. It's an upset alert. Because you taking this man for granted. But you wasn't taking him for granted, was you? You tricked me. You smart. You had a wicked plan all along. You was gonna pull that step back shit on old Edwin, wasn't you? Well, you was gonna get clipped because your step back ain't like Shakur's. You get clipped in all your fights. I mean, you handle Baranchik, but come on, man, that's Baranchik. Like they say, man, there's too many belts in boxing. Everybody got a fucking belt, right? You say you the best at 135. You wanted to fight Abdullah. What happened? That nigga running your city now. Over your brothers. You ain't even make Keon or Kelvin the main event, nigga. They put Abdullah Mason as the main event, nigga. In Virginia, nigga. That's his city. That's Abdullah Mason city, nigga. Y'all want me to blow it up? Hit that like button. Woo! Boy, it took a long time to find that. Yeah, that's his city. That's Abdullah Mason city, nigga. DA, he just turned that shit out last time. And he said he was gonna steal the show when you was talking all that shit to him the other day. Like I always do. Ain't that what he said? Yeah, he stole the show. He took your show, Keyshawn. You ain't even getting paid, nigga. You say this is why Tank cherry pick front runners when he pushes KO predictions versus his opponents. You got to deliver. Yeah, Edwin not the one to do that shit with at all. And Shakur, I guarantee you, he told him that. Guaranteed, nigga. Why he want you in your camp? Why he want Edwin in his camp? Where's this shit at? Yeah, get out of here. Excuse me. Oh, here you go. Let me find this shit on the screen, man, because I can't do it justice like that, man. Yeah, man, these guys in the way, man. We ain't going for that shit no more, man. I been knew you was Fugazi, bro. I been knew that man was Fugazi than a motherfucker, man, with all that bug-ass shit. I knew a nigga in school that used to do that dumb-ass shit. Nigga beat the shit out that nigga with all them bug-eyes trying to look like he was tough. He can fight, but nigga wasn't scared of that shit, dog. How you gonna make a nigga fight you cause you trying to pump me out with all that eyeball shit, man? Trying to look all scary and shit, man. Bugging your eyes out and shit, nigga. Like you crazy or something. That niggas that be trying to act like they crazy, dog. I'm telling you. We don't give a fuck about you acting like you crazy. Nigga, a dog can be crazy. What's gonna happen to him? I don't care if you raise that dog your whole life, nigga. They gonna put that motherfucking dog down. Send his ass to a motherfucking humane society and get him up out of here, nigga. Crazy ass dog. That's what's gonna happen to you. And they gonna have to put you down, dog. There's nothing wrong with getting put down, man. You alright, brother. You a good little brother, man. Where's the video at, nigga? I can't believe this shit, man. Yeah, here you go. You know, you Shakur knew something, man. That nigga was like, man, why the fuck? Put this motherfucking display capture on for you so you can see what I'm talking about. Yeah, where's it? See that shit? That nigga Keyshawn ain't want none of that work. That man ain't want that work, bro. Shakur told him. Yeah, he said he signed that contract immediately after Frank Duck. For sure. He want to work. He a different type of African, bro. He wasn't raised up over here with this soft shit, man. That nigga definitely knew, boy. No military secret. He knew. Man, where that shit at? I can't believe this shit, boy. Well, I can, man. You can't put shit past nobody, nigga. I'm talking about nobody. Alright. Where that shit at, man? Damn, boy. Boy, hey, I tell you what, though. This nigga gonna have to fight somebody like, you gonna have to fight Frank Martin or, where's this video at, man? Is this it? No, that ain't it. Fine. Oh, I know what it is. I ain't going to my fucking history. I'm tripping. Go to my motherfucking history, nigga, and play this shit, nigga.
There's not a fighter in boxing that's going to go in there and just walk through the shit that I'm
Right.
It's impossible.
ASAP.
Right. I done trained my whole life. I've been boxing my whole life. Ain't nobody just walking in there,
Tank David.
hands up,
Right.
and that shit ain't working. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about.
Oshino found out the hard way.
No, not Oshino.
Oshino found out the hard way, you know. He found
Oshino found out the hard way, you know.
You know who we talking about.
I'm gonna say Yoshino because it's better fighter than Yoshino Rocker, right? So any fighter, I'm saying, this for
Tank,
any
nigga,
fighter,
say his name, nigga.
like any fighter in the world, you name them. They're not walking through anything that I'm just Bro, I don't care who you is. And if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edward, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter.
You'll bet whatever.
That he'll beat a lot of these fighters.
Hold on, he said he'll bet whatever. Hold on, I ain't through with you, nigga.
That he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat Edward, right? Bring him part of my team. But you give me a fighter like Edward, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat a lot of these fighters who you is. And if you is, you getting picked apart.
Right.
You getting picked apart. You walking to punches. But you give me a fighter like Edward, right? Bring him part of my team. Let me coach him. Yo, I bet whatever that he'll be a hell of a fighter. That he'll beat a lot of these fighters.
What the fuck he meant? What he meant though? Give me a fighter like Edwin De Los Santos. Put him a part of my team. And I bet whatever. And you know he liked to bet big. You know he tried to bet Raymond Muay and Robert Garcia $100,000 to fight. Right? So you'll bet whatever. Like $100,000 like he tried to do on Raymond Muay. Yeah, he knows something about Edwin, bro. And he told Keyshawn that he was like, boy, you gonna have to get your weight up for this fight, nigga. This nigga dangerous, nigga. This nigga ain't no Rudy Poot. Yeah, nigga, you talking about you can't make 140, right? I can't never see you at 135 again, brother. And I know you gonna try to fight Tank again. He at 135. What, you gonna convince him to go to 40? He'd have been went to 40 again. He ain't going to 40, brother. You know that, right? Not until you niggas get the fuck out the way. And if he do go to 40, it ain't gonna be you. It's gonna be some type of European, man. Or some type of Latino. You know that this is true. Oh man, you know that this is true. Nobody finna be waiting on Tank though. Goddamn, the sweepstakes is running out. You know, the sweepstakes, you can buy a car, you can invest it, you can go to the strip club, blow it, you can do whatever you want. You can snort it, you can smoke it. You can take all that money he gives you and throw it in the fireplace and burn it if you want to. It's yours. Right? So, I'd rather have that turkey bag than that PVC bag. What do you think? If I'm top notch, and I'm the face of boxing, I want to get what Canelo got. I want to get what Canelo got, man. Canelo got $100 million to fight this brother. Oh man, he got $100 million, man. What can you do with $100 million, man? Let me see. But first, I got to see what I do with $1 million, because I ain't never had that at one time. That's what Frank Martin told a motherfucker in the chat on Twitter. He's like, man, stay out this shit. You ain't never made $1 million before. And I be saying that shit a lot too on YouTube, man. I be like, y'all be in these niggas' pockets, man. Y'all don't even know, man. These niggas trying to get the most and not the... What you think? Especially Frank. He already told Shakur, I need an extra little... And he still want that... That's just the type of guy he is, man. That nigga, what he got a charge for robbery or something? Nigga breaking the bus, kicking the doors and shit. You know he want the money, nigga. A little more. You know, he got it. No further, fella. You found it with Tank. But got knocked out, man. You at 140 where you need to be, Keyshawn. Man, at 140 where you need to be, you need to go on up there and fight him then, man. That's the only way you can get some get back. You go up there at 140 and knock out. Not have a good fight. Knock this man out. You got to. That's the only way you get your status back for blue blood. You know, because Blue Blood had you shooting over Shakur after this fight. I wonder what he got to say now. I ain't even listened to none of his videos yet. Should I go listen to one? Let's go listen to a Blue Blood video on this situation. You know, we don't listen to everybody else on the situation. Why can't we listen to Blue Blood? He listened to me. Blue, you be listening to me, man. Cause you know I come over there and hit your little chat, man. You know, I don't be wanting the wrenches, but y'all give it to me in a way cool. That's like when I was over there on True Media boxing yesterday. And that pussy nigga Legacy was all in the chat. You know, he got a wrench over there. But he must have thought because he had a wrench, I wasn't finna tell him to get the fuck off my dick. Bitch, back up off my tip for the simple fact you own it like a gnat on a dog's dick. I can't even talk boxing no more in nobody's chat without a fucking stalker coming over there blowing my fucking names up in lights in the fucking chat hating. Like the fucking welcoming team. Like, make sure you hit the like button, Rude as fuck. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. I swear to God, I really do want to start giving out addresses now. We gonna send you to Chicago, homie. We gonna send you to Chicago. That's where we gonna be at. Or either we gonna send you to Jacksonville, Florida. That's where I'm gonna be at. And we want you to come up here and have a conversation with me. Because I'm starting to think you trying to oppress me. And every time you see me in somebody's chat, you thinking I'm sweet. And you know what I'm talking about? No, homie. And I'm going to ask you one more time to stop fucking with me. And it's getting to a point where I don't even want to see you in nobody else chat. Yeah, man, come and just do chat whenever he go live today. And I'm going to block you. Don't even type in the chat today. I was hoping you blocked me on True Media. But if I see you in just do boxing chat today, I'm going to block you. Because you ain't got no wrench over there. Yeah, I'm gonna block you. I'm gonna get you up out of that, nigga. You hear me, sucker? Yes, I mean, yes, the fuck on me. I don't like you. I unblocked you, but I still don't like you. I never like a sucker that try me. Now this is business. I want the views and all that there, but that's about it, nigga. I never subscribe to a pussy nigga, man. You's a hoe and you fake. You over there telling Thomas Hill that you know me on the streets. How the fuck I ain't never met you, boy. Y'all believe that pussy nigga? Y'all really think that man know me on the streets? I don't even know where the nigga live at. We stay in Georgia, homie. You in Georgia? The fuck out of here, nigga. And we perform in Atlanta all the time. You'll be able to catch me. We trying to meet Charles Edward Cheese out here on the town, nigga. So we can get an investment, nigga. Invest in this movie, baby. I'm trying to make this robot white pop, nigga. We don't want that shit to just flop. I don't like Tubi shit. I like watching blockbuster type shit. You know. But anyway, yeah, I'm not playing, man. Stay off my dick, please. It's rude. I'm the only rude mother lover over here. You know. I'm the only one rude, man. You can't be rude to me. Please. Now, where this video that I was gonna play? Being rude to me. Nigga, you know who the fuck I am? It's just this motherfucking YouTube shit, nigga. Niggas love me, fool. Fuck wrong with you? Don't nobody love you, man. And when I talk about love, I'm talking about love, man. You know, the type of love that if something was happening to your daughter or your mother, what would you do for them? You'll kill for them, right? Yeah, them people love me, man. You ain't gonna let nothing happen to old part twice, bro. All that gangster type be laughing at that shit, right? They be asking me for my address. I'm like, bro, you really don't want to give me my address, nigga? You better all give the police your address, pussy nigga. Nigga trying to do shit in the community, man. Y'all be with that gangster shit, man. This is boxing. This is a sport. There should be no kind of gangsterism on YouTube talking about boxing, nigga. Them the tough guys. Them the niggas that punch each other in the face. Them niggas don't, them niggas ain't in the streets. Y'all in the streets. We trying to get out the streets. Y'all want to stay in the streets with that state of mind, too. Them niggas be getting rocked. Left and right. I don't care how tough you is. You get rocked in the street, nigga. You gotta get up out that bitch. Be like me.
What round that was? The 8th or 9th round?
I think he dropped him in like the 7th or the 8th. I think it was either the 7th or the 8th and finished him in the 11th.
And I'm gonna give you a secret on that. Check fucking second guess himself in that fight. He could have been got his ass out of there.
I seen it in his face in the corner.
But once he seen it, tell him, Kenny, what he did. What the fucking work did he, Kenny? It was over. It was over. Once he seen it, he looked at me and said, nigga, let's go. And start putting that shit together. Tank didn't pay attention to, but once he seen it, everybody should call spar, he beat him.
No.
I feel you, Coach Cam.
What is Spark to take?
Hey, Coach Cam, I'm going with how I feel, Coach. Smoothie kid. Now, you gonna run into a wall one day, Coach Cam. You gonna run into a wall. She right back at you with another one. I got what you saying, Coach. She loving the Mizzy for Chizzy, my Nizzy.
Tell him to have the same type of energy that he came on social media with today. Tell him to send the contract over, or we send the contract to him. However it go, tell him to fight me. If he really feel that, and then even with the sparring, like this dude is cap. This dude is a liar. This dude going social media lying. Like, dude,
that's what blood does.
What did you ever do to me in sparring? I mean, Richardson, somebody that beat with him. Ask him. Go ask him. He was there for every sparring session we had. He never cracked me. I mean, maybe he landed a good shot, but never did I feel a shot. Never did he buzz me. Never did he hurt me. I landed good shots on him too.
Pour it on. So that's what you're trained to do, and this is what everybody asks for.
Like, coming up, he making up stuff right now. Like that dude, you know, that dude get to feeling himself and feeling like he's something that he's not in. And to the world, he look like a killer, but I can't wait. I'm gonna expose him. I'm gonna expose him. I promise you, I'm gonna expose him. Watch. I'm gonna be the person to expose him. I'm gonna be the person that he going there. He not gonna knock out. He not gonna hurt. He gotta go 12 rounds with somebody, and somebody gonna be beating him. He ain't gonna like that shit. That shit gonna
See Shakur closing in on the blood excited him. He sees weakness in his opponent.
That shit gonna mess with his heart. You say, what kind of IQ Barrios got to make you second guess yourself? Hey, man. You know, D1 called him elite. And you know, D1 boxed before, so you gotta listen to him, man. He's right all the time, 100% of the time about boxing. Cause he ain't stopped the cause before, brother. Our eyes are deceiving us, brother. Now it's time to pass the hat, brother. That's how the churches in the white neighborhood sound when we sing the church songs. Love thy neighbor. Oh. But nah, man, you know. I guess Mario Barrios, you know, is like that, man. I just, you know, I like Mario Barrios, in fact. But it's not for what y'all think I like him for. If y'all watch my channel, y'all know why I like Mario Barrios. Because he's for his La Raza. And he always shouts out his La Raza and his people after a fight. I'm for anybody that's for their people, man, because that shows me you got a spirit, a tribal spirit, and I love that. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with the tribes, man. Tribe Called Quest, Zulu tribe, all the kind of Zulu. We love all the tribes, man, because that means they for their people. They gonna look out there caring. Them people will take you in and give you a glass of water when you thirsty. They won't look at you and, you know what I'm saying, not feed you if you hungry type of people. You understand what I'm saying? If you they people, they gonna take care of you. Do you understand what I'm saying? Not like us. Not like us, man. I'm thirsty, man. I need some water, man. Shit. Man, shit. Better go get a job, nigga. Thirsty ass nigga on the side of the road begging for motherfucking water and shit, nigga. Why don't you just stop complaining and try to be a solution, man? You know, I be all the time, every now and then, man. I don't say all the time. Every now and then I go buy a 12-pack of water or one of them big-ass cases, 24-pack, man. When I get to the light, when I be getting off the exits, I put that bitch on the window and let them motherfuckers come get it that's holding them signs, man. I ain't trying to record myself, man, because them people don't want to be on camera, G. Swear to God, they don't want to be on the camera. Boys. Say you fucking up the money. What you got for me? Boys that cry. What's up? What you got for me, dog? Let me see what this is. Oh, yeah, I seen that yesterday, bro. Niggas getting their fans, they money back, G. They wanted to see Keyshawn and Edwin, homie. I'm glad you sent me that because I wanted to show that shit. Hold on. I wish a nigga, it was a dude trying to defend Keyshawn. I went on his show today. Hold on, I'm gonna show you him too. Yeah, Hassan, I fuck with Hassan. Hassan, I don't know what he know, man. He be in there with the great info, man. Fuck with Hassan. I follow him too on Twitter. A lot of these pictures and shit that I be getting to be from Hassan. I'm gonna start putting these niggas on pictures on that shit so you know where I got them from. Cause nigga, that's what Legacy said. You be stealing niggas pictures and shit. Man, shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga. You need to make you a YouTube page. And steal some fucking pictures, nigga, and put it on your shit, nigga, instead of talking shit and dick riding and telling other motherfuckers to come to their page. You ain't even got one video on your page. You telling other motherfuckers to come to other motherfuckers' pages, pussy nigga. Talking about you know me on the streets. You ain't never synced me on the streets, nigga. You heard me talk about the streets, but you ain't never synced me on no motherfucking streets, pussy ass niggas. Leave my name. Hey, you know how Tank told them pussy niggas to keep their name out their mouth? Keep my name out your mouth, nigga. I'm gonna go 40 days and for 40 nights roasting your bitch ass, nigga. On all YouTube channels, every platform I get to. I'm gonna make it my business to let motherfuckers know you is a homosexual piece of shit lunatic. Now we okay with the LGBT, but you ain't finna come over here and be putting no dick pics in your motherfucking profile and then go on another channel like Just Do or True Media acting normal. Puss ass nigga. I hate these bitch ass niggas on YouTube because I'm a changed man now. And I know for a fact, before the internet, you bitch ass niggas weren't even born. And nigga, it wasn't no fucking cell phones and doorbell cameras when I was growing up, nigga. It was fear. Niggas ain't finna, you got an issue with a motherfucker. If you was a real nigga, you gon' know you got an issue. If you was a bitch ass nigga, you ain't gonna know shit, cause you niggas ain't gonna say a fuck thing back in the days. Now you niggas just talking reckless, like you can just freely type. It's freedom of speech, it's America, I can type what I wanna type. It's freedom of speech, it's America, I can type what I wanna type. Nah, nigga, that's just like saying what you wanna say. You can't say what you wanna say and do what you wanna do around certain people. And especially me. You ain't gonna let a nigga just talk to me no any kind of way and do what he wanna do on my channel, nigga. And if I go out in the public and talk boxing on another channel and you on my dick in another channel and you light my name up in another channel and it ain't love, I'm gonna get you. Cause you was a bitch. And we don't deal with pussy niggas over here. I despise that type of shit, nigga. I don't even like that. I don't even like hanging around you bitch ass nigga. Y'all gonna get a nigga fucked up. You hang around a pussy nigga long enough, he gonna get you jammed up. She gonna get you jammed up. Where this nigga page at, man? This nigga was tripping. He was trying to defend Keyshawn, but he just couldn't. He couldn't do it. I'm gonna find that later. I gotta go to this one though. Where her son at? Yeah, man, get out of here with that weak ass shit, man. Nobody wanna hear that. There you go. Who about to fight? Yeah, man, look at this shit. Let me put that on the screen, nigga. You say Abdul the best prospect. He alright. He can punch from any angle and all that bullshit, but he got them weak knees and it. It's either weak knees or a weak chin. I don't know which one it is. We're gonna find out though. All that weeble wobble dropping and taking 8 counts and shit. Can't have that. You should have listened to Shakur. Well, he told him he gave him the game after that fight. After the Johan, after he got dropped twice, that's when he gave him that prolific game. But he ain't using that game though. He goes straight out there killing. Yeah. He's a killer. He can't help himself. Young niggas, you know, setting their ways, it's hard for them to change. You see, Abdullah got up and dropped him the same round. Thought he won in the second round, brother. Cause that first knockdown was in the first round, brother. You want me to show it? I'm trying to spare the Abdullah Mason fan because I like what's going on with him right now, but you gonna make me get him. You say, yeah, Abdullah a killer, Shakur not a killer. Oh, you want me to talk shit about Abdullah Mason? I ain't even gonna do it because we got something going on right now. So maybe after I do this, I'll talk a little shit about Abdullah Mason. But tell the truth, man, the only thing I got about Abdullah Mason is he questionable. He got a question mark on his chin or either his legs. You know what I'm saying? He a nice fighter, but he got question marks for me. And I know once you get knocked down or either knocked out, you're not the same fighter no more. I don't give a fuck what you say. And some guys are susceptible to knockouts after they get dropped like that. So I don't know. You say Abdullah dropped him. Abdullah make Shakur run. Alright, that's enough trolling. So anybody want to get him out of there, you can get him out of there. I don't even feel like blocking nobody or timing. We don't do nothing but 24-hour timeouts for all my moderators. If you give them anything under 24 hours, we're going to take your wrench. We either block or 24. Nah, let me do my show without the trolling and you'll get to stay here. Do you hear me? Matter of fact, let me go find something right. The party's over. It's time for y'all to go home. Cancel that fight, Edwin. Yeah, get your money, man, and fight somebody else, man. Who you gonna fight, Keyshawn?
134. Oh my God. 2 years off. 134. Oh my God.
You like that shit he did? That's professional. He the businessman, huh? I say that's bad business, man. I think he did it intentionally and premeditated. And he's going to go in there and weight bully him just like them folks tried to weight bully him. And I'm officially adding Keyshawn Davis to the list of boxers that I wants to lose. Now what is y'all going to do about that? More fire, more fire, more fire. Shout out to Edwin De Los Santos. We ain't gonna never look at you bad on this channel, man. Yeah, I already said in my other 2 live streams, I wouldn't be mad if you did not take the fight. Get your money that Keyshawn got to pay you. Get your money that the promoters got to pay you. Whoever got to pay you for that nigga missing weight and trying to weight bully you after you've been off for 2 years and still struggled and came in there and sacrificed and hard work and dedication. I say sacrifice with hard work and dedication. Ready to fight Tank Davis, come in there at 134. Get your money, boy. I always been weary of Keyshawn. I always been weary, and then people be calling me a hater. But look at what we got now. Let's go, Edwin. And for those that live righteous, man, you know, it might be tough and rough out here, man, but guess what? God's gonna pull you through. Pray for me and I'll pray for you. Hit that.
Year of 134. Oh my God. 2 years of 134. Oh my God.
You like that shit he did? That's professional. He the businessman, huh? I say that's bad business, man. I think he did it intentionally and premeditated. And he's going to go in there and weight bully him just like them folks tried to weight bully him. And I'm officially adding Keyshawn Davis to the list of boxers that I wants to lose. Now, what is y'all going to do about that? Yeah, and I like Keyshawn Davis better than Kelvin and Keyshawn Davis. I think he has more potential. Wait till he get about 18 or 15 fights. Keyshawn, man, come on. Bad business, man. Yeah, Edwin De Los Santos should have had a rehydration clause, man, because not for him, but for Keyshawn. You know, you're the predator. You're the premeditated predator. You're stalking your prey. You're smart, but you're wicked smart. And you lied to us, so therefore it don't count. That's right. I got your. Hey, listen, cut that shit. Oh, you don't. I know that's right. Say Tank Davis got that fro. Hey, Lamont Roach, boy. Hey, I don't know, boy. Ain't no excuse this time, baby. No hair grease this time, baby. Yeah, we might got ourselves a good little fight right here. Might got ourselves a nice little competition. Boy, Lamont Roach better be on your P's and Q's. Boy, he coming in there to knock you the... Hit that light, buddy. Yeah. We gonna get this shit together. We gonna get this shit together. They ain't shooting at us, man. Fuck that shit. Let's go. Fuck it. I'm about to make these niggas respect me more. I'm about to make these niggas respect me more. About to make these niggas respect me more. I'm about to make these niggas respect me more. I'm about to make these niggas respect me more. Let me go, I'ma go crazy with my 44. Lazy, please get up out my way because I will be shooting hot lead. I don't care about your son. I'm gonna give him Tommy gun. I'm gonna give him everything he always wanted in life. A plate to casket and this cocaine white. So many bitches in the room, they crying over your loss. And there's a shine of snagging bitches think that you was a boss. I got to get out of these streets because these streets ain't living. And if I get out of these streets, well then these streets gon' kill me. Cause they always think I'm here to try to start some shit. But I'm just trying to live my life. I need to get my dick. Cash App PARTTWICE. Just take a picture on the screen, man. I'm about to make you Negroes respect me more. I got to get on here a little bit more, man. Yeah, you got roach problems, boy. Round 10, my friend. Who's the front runner? Either way it go, round 10, my friend, is going to be a real devastating round, I feel.
I hope Tank cut his head and you know, cut out the bullshit, man, and get right back into where the old Tank. We need the old Tank. We need that old Tank back. You know, hope he ain't a front runner, you know, because Lamont Roach gonna come out there boxing. You know, this is boxing. I hope Lamont Roach come out there boxing and don't get greedy and listen to his father in the corner again. Yeah, come on in and hit that like button for me, man. You know, good morning, good afternoon, and good night. Yes, sir, Mario Barrios. The winner of this fight should get Floyd.
Yeah. See, some get stung and they don't mind getting stung again. I didn't like it.
When did the business start becoming real to you? When you start waking up to the game, say, hold on. I deserve more.
Numbers. I always been good with numbers. I'm not a school geek, never was, but what I learned from the streets is learn how to count. You had to count fast and quick before everybody see it.
You're right, straight
And
up.
then, Dre, through boxing and through other trials and tribulations, I had to learn quick in the business of boxing. I had to learn how the $750,000 paid out to the fighter reduced down to $250. $750 to $250,000 is over $400-something thousand.
Missing.
And that started my motivation to learn the game. See, some get stung and they don't mind getting stung again. I didn't like it. I came to a realization that I must learn the business and learn how this happens and I learn how to stop it. And I'm still fighting that to today. It's a game to them, but it's life and death for us. You must learn to understand as much as you can.
You go bald with me? No, I'm not going bald, bro. What if I was on my last deathbed, my last breath, and I was like, Speed, go bald. Would you do it for me?
And he would survive.
Oh yeah, he's definitely doing it. So if I go bald, he survives?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I go bald.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah. Can we address the elephant in the room?
What? Go ahead.
Would you guys suck it for...
Why was that an elephant?
You back to cheating, bro. This year, that's my goal. That's my goal for 2019.
16 years.
How long you been faithful?
And the way this book came about is because my dad passed away about a year ago, and I had a box of what nigga, you laughing?
When I was 9, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome.
Damn. Got that nigga up out of here, huh? I had to go take a call, man. Let me go back to Twitter though. Hold up. There you go. Oh, they getting that money back. Yes, they is. Yes, they is. Hold on, boy. That's what it used to be. That bitch was almost. And now this is what it is, huh? Oh, shit. They can't take that, boy. Hey, that's losing money, homie. See that shit? Now look at that shit. A lot of fans. Getting their refund back, boy. Ooh. Wee. NBA, what's up, boy?
Yo.
You see this shit?
Are they getting their money back?
You better know it.
How do you know they could do that?
A refund? Nigga, the fight ain't on.
Yeah, but
But shit, it's like the main attraction, that's what they bought the tickets for, bro.
I thought everybody liked to do the Mason too.
Yeah, but he not the main card. The main card is Keyshawn, man. Ain't nobody really coming to see. He part of the attraction, but nah, niggas coming to see the hometown hero, Keyshawn. He's the highest celebrity on that card.
Is he still the hometown hero?
I mean, to them, you know, they gonna always back, and niggas in Baltimore back Tank to this day. Why wouldn't they?
Man.
You gotta find out a reason to, you know what I'm saying? You gotta figure something out so you can defend this nigga in Virginia if you that type of guy. But I wouldn't put that past nobody for still fucking with him. He do knock shit out. He do fuck shit up in the ring, but you know what I'm saying?
You seen people justifying for this situation?
Yeah, I'm finna go find this page, man, with this nigga. I went on his show this morning, man, cause I heard him he was trying his best, boy. It was just certain questions I had to ask him that made him laugh, and I'm like, nigga, ain't nothing funny, nigga. I'm not playing, nigga. I'm not laughing, nigga. What is you trying to say? You know?
Yeah.
Nigga, have you been laid off for 2 years in a row? Have you not worked for 2 years?
Yes.
Yeah, so niggas know not to fuck with me. Some niggas know not to fuck with me.
I don't like the fact that he sat up there in front of that dude, the Mason, trying to press him, knowing he wasn't even close to the weight.
But it's all cap. He been capping. He capped on Frank Martin, remember? That nigga was scared to death when Frank Martin rolled up on his ass.
He was scared of Frank?
Let me show that video again. But hold on. I'm finna find this nigga, man. That nigga Frank Martin was talking to the reporter. He seen Keyshawn walk in the door. He was like, hey, Keyshawn. He left that motherfucker. I ain't trying to talk to you, motherfucker. Hey, Keyshawn. That nigga ran over there. Keyshawn looked like he didn't even want to talk. That nigga was looking crazy, had them shades on. He didn't take his glasses off. That's the first sign to show a nigga scared.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
That's the first sign to show this nigga ain't really got nothing he talking about. Because when you talking shit and a nigga run up on you, you supposed to take them shades off. Because you get hit in your face with some fucking shades on, nigga, that glass or whatever the fuck break on it gonna go in your eye.
Yeah.
And then, here it go. And then I can't tell if you're being real or not because I can't look you in your eye like a man.
And if you notice, he didn't really start talking until Frank walked away.
I'm finna show you this shit, but let me show you this nigga, man. This nigga was trying his best, boy. Where he at? Is this it? Yeah, this it. Who is this guy? I think I hit the subscribe button for him. Yeah, I subscribe. Counterpunch Boxing News. He was trying, bro.
Fans. This is Kurt DeVille with Counterpunch Boxing News. And I am live once again. Unexpectedly. You know, I'm actually watching him.
Hey, I give him an E for effort for trying to defend Keyshawn, but no. No.
Apataya versus Claudio Sueno media workout when I was informed the fight's off.
Let me see the
fight is off, my friends. It is. Can't make this shit up.
Live chat, open
you can't make it up.
You'll see what I'm saying when they pop up. Let me fast forward.
This overall 147 is what is 147 now. That was 135, 140 a couple years ago. Just like I told you guys. But it is what it is. I hate the whole idea of these fights not happening. You know, Bryce Productions. What's up, brother? Counterpunch to you. Yes, we're back on the scene. We are back on the scene, right? You know, now you compare that shit to what Chris Eubank Jr. had to go through trying to make weight with the .0 whatever the hell it was. You know, and I'm like this. It would be different if that wasn't expected. You know, you got to pay your sanctioning fees. That's what that's almost like taxes that you don't need to pay. I get it. I wouldn't want to pay the shit either, but at the same time, what's the significance now? What's the difference now? You know, why you all of a sudden you don't want to pay the sanctioning fees? So, keep telling you guys, man, that people are not making weight. You know, is he outgrowing the division? You know what I mean? So it's crazy. It's crazy as hell.
Where is this shit
You know,
at?
you look at Keyshawn Davis' style versus...
Okay, there I go.
He didn't want to pay the sanctioning fees because he didn't want to pay more money for the IBF belt. Well, who would he have to fight for that? Premeditated, rude exposure, counterpunch to you. Rude exposure, come on. Come on, premeditated how?
How?
Because Keyshawn got the WBO belt. He got the WBO belt, yeah. Yeah. So he got the WBO, so he'd be fighting for the IBF.
That's how,
and then
nigga.
if you fight for...
He did this premeditated because this is how. He told that lady he knew he wasn't going to be able to make the weight. But you were telling everybody during camp it's going good. Even Bomac. You are a liar.
What they all say, bro.
You calling out Abdullah at 135. You are a liar. You're not fighting at 135. And if you do fight at 135, ain't nobody gonna fuck with you no more. Cause you that letting everybody know you went up to 139, damn near 40 just to fight Edwin. You scared of that, brother. You talking about a counterpunch, how is it premeditated? That's an easy question to answer with a half of a sentence. He told the lady. Basically, right?
Hell yeah.
Man, play this
If
shit.
you become the IBF mandatory or whatnot, or fighting the person that is up for that, who has the IBF, who would he eventually have to fight? Who would he eventually have to fight? That's what you need to ask yourself. Who would eventually have to fight? Do you guys know? Raymond Murataya. Okay?
Trash.
He beats Raymond Murataya. Who would he have to fight after that? Come on. Ronnie Miller. Come on. Let's follow this trail. Let's follow this trail for a second.
Andy Cruz.
Boom. Counterpunch. Andy Cruz. Ah. Now it's getting interesting.
Your counterpunches
You gotta
ain't
ask yourself
shit,
a
boy.
question. Has he ever done
You ask
this
him a lot.
in any other sanctioning body? See, it's convenient if you're dealing with other fighters. Another question you ask yourself is, Andy Cruz, if he eventually had to fight Andy Cruz, have they ever fought before?
You think
Have
the
these guys
amateurs are
ever
like
fought
pros,
before?
bro?
Edwin was off 2 years and deserved better. Well,
Well,
it is what it is.
it is what it is. He don't care. You just a Keyshawn fan.
So
I don't want to hear no more. You tried. That shit was terrible. You tried to fucking defend Keyshawn. That's terrible, man. Oh, we got another link in the chat. Hold on, let me see. Matter of fact, let me go back to my display, man. I like to show the links on the chat anyway. Fuck it. This guy funny though. I like that though. I subscribe to him. I subscribe to everybody though. I be needing entertainment, homie. I'm the type of nigga that need to be entertained all 24 hours a day, damn near. I got to have it. I like to laugh. I like to joke. I like to kick it. You know, I don't like boring girls. I like fun girls. I don't like nothing boring, man. I'm talking about action-packed movies. I get mad at books. It take me 2 or 3 chapters to get to the good part in. Yeah, you hear me? Yeah. I don't even like books on girls. I don't like nothing boring. Hold up. I don't even like books that motherfucking take too long to get good, or movies, for that fact. I don't see no motherfucker. Nah, fuck that. I want to get right to the action. If I make a movie, you can bet just like Edwin De Los Santos, in the first 5 seconds of the fight, you gonna see something in that bitch. You gonna see something. We got a motherfucking thumbnail around this bitch. Replace Bomac face with Keyshawn's face. Yeah. Fat ass nigga. You a fat boy. You did that on purpose though. He did that shit. You know he did that shit. He couldn't even look that lady in the face, man. You wrong for that, bro. You was gonna hurt that man. You was gonna hurt Edwin, man.
It's crazy because that don't even seem like something Keyshawn would do.
Why I don't?
Because the nigga always acting like he...
Acting. Say that again.
Yeah, he's acting, man.
Yeah, he always acting. That's an act, homie. His brother's tougher than him. They just ain't got as much experience as him. Them niggas was like, fuck that boss and shit. They was probably beating that nigga ass when he was little.
And you know what's crazy?
What?
If he go to 140, he gonna be in the same division as his actual brother.
Exactly. And then you really ain't gonna fight your brothers, huh? That nigga beat your motherfucking ass, nigga. Keon beat that nigga ass. What weight he at? 47?
Yeah, he at 47.
And his brother Kelvin at 40, right?
Yep.
Yeah, nigga. That nigga Keon like that though. He needs some more development. I think he could be better than Keyshawn. Keyshawn will have a better chance at beating Kelvin than Keon.
Yeah.
Them long arms, man, that height. And he tough. He be whipping them bitches, them hooks. He'll whip them. Wow, wow, wow. Right to your body.
That nigga Keon Davis said he feel disrespected because people asking for their money back.
I don't know why. You know what I'm saying? One bad apple spoiled a bunch. Nigga, that's your brother. You should have checked that nigga, man. You knew what he was doing in camp, nigga. Y'all all talk. I don't want to hear that shit. That's your brother. Nigga, even Shakur probably knew what was going on. Even Terrence, all these niggas got to know. They looking at you every day, nigga. They see you full, like, what's up? So it's either they act like they didn't know or they knew. There ain't no, I don't know. I ain't know he was doing that. No.
It's crazy.
Man, hold on. Y'all boys gonna have to hold on, man. Let me hit you back.
Alright.
Yeah. Let me answer this phone. Oh, no. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. You probably would have hurt him bad, man. He was looking real bad, man. Like, no abs, nothing. Just weight drain. And you did that to that man on purpose, trying to get a shine on in your hometown. You
probably was gonna get beat on if that Virginia never lifted that rehydration clause, because then you wouldn't have been able to blow up. You know, but it's all good. They negotiated the 10 pounds more money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make the weight, and he was dancing on the scale. I didn't want what happened to Haney and Garcia to happen to Edwin, because he don't deserve that. 2 years off and still made 134 pounds. You, sir, Edwin de los Santos, perdóname, is my type of fighter. Hard work, dedication. You, Keyshawn Davis, I never had you on my radar. Yeah, you tough, but I don't like guys that be acting tough and don't fight nobody, and then they do fight somebody, you wants to cheat. Just crucify somebody trying to cheat on you, and we was mad about that there. We don't even like when Keyshawn don't say nothing about Andy Cruz, so you know we gonna be mad about this here. Bugging your ass like it's all that, like you crazy or something, like you really got mental illness, like you really got mad at Tank for saying something about your mental illness, man. I got real mental illness in my family. I know mental illness when I see it. You, sir, are not crazy. Remember, you're the businessman. But right now, you're the bad businessman. All y'all YouTubers out there, man, come check in with me. Because, you know, this going to be the channel you come to for all the information. Once these boxers stop being scared to call the hotline, they know this is where the realest of the realest is. Ain't nobody pulling no punches. Ain't nobody sugarcoating and rubbing up with these motherfucking boxers trying to be nice so they can get an interview. Fuck y'all niggas, you don't want to come over to Rude Exposure. We ain't doing no baby and no grown-ass men that shit in the bathroom and stank worse than mine zone. Hit that life up. You know, I used to be a robber. Trio of Negro cutthroat assassins. Always laughing, but always blasting. Questions never asking. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Get the keys to the car, nigga, park in the dark when you about to go spark this photo. Get your weed, get your hoe, get your pole, nigga, roll with the gun to the splat with the fogo. I'll let you know before we go to the moat that I ain't no joke with the pistol smoking. The nigga roll acting low, I'ma choke, I'ma smoke, I'ma put him in the body bag real slow. Give a nail to the knock on the door, real creep with the Mac and the pump and the fofo. I put the mask on your face, cause the bathroom for case nigga sleep with the chest ain't gon' know. High five when the nigga ride, get away, gotta split 25 G's up, 3-way, smoked out 3 days. Now I'm back on that mission and I'm looking for the instant replay. Slow down at the light, cause I might have to fight these niggas I don't like. Take a bite from a nigga that done lived his whole life, living life so tripe. You talking that shit, nigga get ripped from the dick to the fingertip. Y'all don't want no murder, so you coming at me sideways with the clip. Heavenly Father, I walk with niggas that really don't know my name. You fucking with niggas and killers with triggers and bitches that'll kill you for a little cocaine, a little bit of weed, a little bit of drink, a little more money, and I bet you stink, nigga. Y'all don't want no murder, nigga. Y'all don't want no murder, nigga. Oh yeah, for all you pussy ass niggas, it's still real. 904. Don't make me take the mask off all the way to Philly. You know what that is. Let's go. I would never lace up the gloves with Shakur Stevenson. Forget about it. I don't care what you do. Who said that? Oh, Teofimo, the well-known duck. Crack this man's head, man. I'm talking about fire. Okay. To the white meat, that is. I really want to know something, man. Do y'all really think that Teofimo Lopez had any plans on fighting Devin Haney in the first place? Because I remember him trying to get a Jerron Boots Ennis fight, and I told y'all he wanted it at his weight, like he's the A side. Brain damage, I say. Crazy. CTE added on to that. Hit my like. Hit my subscribe. Boots about to go to 154, y'all. It's over with. He sleep. Teofimo, you gonna be added to the Schofield list if you don't fight Devin Haney. It's over with. Hit it. You know I used to be a robber. Trio of Negro cutthroat assassins. Always laughing, but always blasting. Wish I had one of those. Don't you?
We got another trophy added to the collection.
Hey.
Rainbow frosted. 41 millimeter.
Hey.
Another 7-figure day.
I know this is my second frosted though.
Hey.
And we're not done yet. We got another factory. Rose gold Saru with the pave bracelet. They ain't got this one.
I told you I was done with the Richies. So I went AP and Rolly.
Oh.
We took a year off, so I had to come back with 2 watches. And it's a special deal because it's number 32 for me.
32.
Oh.
7 figures. Get a close up of that.
Don't you try to rob
We not
me.
done yet.
Cause I will put some bullets in your teeth. Oh. That's right. You see him 32 and old, he say. Forget about that Ryan fight. What about T.O.? Oh, man, boy, now you know how Shakur feel, man. You know, man, guys don't want to fight you, Devin, even though you had a lackluster performance considered for a lot of people. Yeah, and Ryan lost to Rolly, so you went and bought some Rollies, huh? Wink, wink. I get it. Yeah, man, we like when the Africans go get the gold and the diamonds, because that's what we naturally like. You know, we love to have fun and stop cheating all the time. All you Tank fans, man, just give it up. You missed your shot, man. Y'all could have had Devin. Y'all didn't have to have Lamont Roach. I remember when Tank Davis went up to 140 pounds to fight Mario. He got to fight with Pacquiao coming up. Stop moving the goalpost. Stop shooting the pool ball 3-4 times when you scratched on the first. Chicken. You understand me? Y'all be hyped up for this fight, man. Hey, man, I hope this man win because I want to see him fight Shakur. Hit that like button for me, hey. Good. And hit that cash app. We got a movement going on. Y'all seen the merch. Shout out to Ryan Garcia for introducing that Victorville shell against Tank Davis. He unveiled it against Tank Davis. He should have used it in this fight. You need to go back to the Victorville, Ryan. That's where you're going to get your work in, man. They can't penetrate the Victorville. Yeah, man, but anyway, man, I'm going to come live, man, and do my thing, man, and talk my shit. I hope y'all particulate in my chat. You know, I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. Hit my like, hit my subscribe. Get me up to 1 billion subscribers. Turkey. Wish I had. Yeah, man, so I'm back. Still black. Know you like it like that. Here we go. Let me run this motherfucking image up here. Not getting paid. That's a hell of a thing to say to somebody that they can't get paid, bro. You know, I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if Keyshawn got kids or not, but I don't like that for him, though. But hey, you did that. I'm with everybody getting paid, G. I'm just happy that Edwin didn't take the fight at the same time. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with you not getting paid. That's on you. But yeah, I wouldn't have took the fight either. I wouldn't advise my son or my fighter to take that fight. You know, especially if you already gonna get paid if you don't take the fight. You know, that hard work and dedication, you paid me to train, basically. You paid me to get in shape and get down to 134 pounds. I appreciate that, G. You sweet. You're smart. You're a businessman.
You showed love. You gave up your whole motherfucking check to motherfucking look out for Edwin that been off 2 years and ain't got no motherfucking money. You know, you over there in Dominican Republic. You know, you need that there. It's hard living out there. You know, I appreciate you for giving Edwin a motherfucking free chat. Now somebody hit that like button and give me a free like button hit. Niggas showing love around here and I can't get no love. Yeah, I don't like that, Edwin, man. You got a whole bunch of love, man, for free. And niggas ain't hitting my like button. Hey, call into the show. Llámame. Llámame, por favor. Edwin de los Santos. Llámame. Por favor. No quiero hablando. ¿Qué lo que? ¿Te permites que hablas así? Tú tienes tanto problemas conmigo. I'm just playing, man. Hey, Edwin, for real though, I'm glad you didn't take the fight because you was looking bad, bro. You was looking bad, man, at that weigh-in, G. Yes, you was, man. And God is good. God is great. He put you in a situation where you had your own say-so and you became the boss and the businessman and made a great business move, if you ask me. Because they gonna be mad at him, not you. Anybody in their right mind can never make an excuse for what Keyshawn did and be mad at Edwin de los Santos for not fighting him. As much as hard work and dedication he put in, you seen it in his face because he was sunk in. You know, he been off 2 years and he weighed 134. So if I don't fight you because you're 139, damn, might as well be 140, brother. You know, I'm okay with that. You know, we're not gonna end up like Devin Haney. You know, even though I feel like Devin can whoop Ryan maybe before the fight. I don't know if he can whoop him now after that beating, but yeah, I feel like he came with the wrong game plan. He could have beat him. You're not gonna pull a Haney on me. You know, we seen what happened to Devin, and nobody wants to get hit like that and beat like that. And you know, they weren't really paying Edwin nothing to, you know, where he would have to fight. I can see if it was a stipulation where he had to fight, but he don't have to fight. And then you only get him, what, 400, 500,000, Edwin? You need to take that and run with it. Take less punishment, take that, and you know, let's see what Keyshawn do next. You should be trying to fight Frank Martin at 140, brother. You should be trying to fight him. I think you have a good chance against Frank Martin, actually. You know what I'm saying? You seen his flaws, he know your flaws, but nah, man, go up there and fight Frank Martin, man. You know, you was talking what you would do to him. Fight him. I think you can outbox him. You can't outslug him. That nigga got power. Y'all trade punches. I got him coming out on top. Hook for hook. Yeah. Not jab for jab. You'll dominate that game. You'll work that man body, flip him up, switch him up, cook him real good for that. But trying to trade with Frank, nah, he'll knock you out. Say Murillo. Murillo. And then what Edwin said? Yeah, man, we'll love to see that. I thought Frank and Edwin was gonna fight first, and then they put Keyshawn in the mix. I'm like, oh man. But Keyshawn versus Frank is a good fight. But you still don't get no respect after beating Frank, after doing what you did with Edwin. If you beat Frank Martin, okay, so niggas ain't gonna forget about this shit, G. Never. Nah, man. Fuck no. Niggas ain't gonna never forget about the knee. Niggas ain't gonna never forget about the clenbuterol. Niggas ain't gonna never forget about the floppy glove with Deontay Wilder. Niggas ain't gonna never forget about this shit here. You ain't gonna never forget about a Thriller in Manila if you my age. You ain't gonna never, well, not even older than me. I'm young. I never was old enough to see that fight. you know, just reruns, but still. I ever had a healthy dose of watching that, man, because they played it on classic sports all the time. We saw all the great old fights back in the days. Our uncles made us watch. And we're gonna remember this shit, man. We ain't gonna forget, man, because you a creature of habit. You gonna keep doing this fuck shit. And now I'm suspicious of you, and it makes me want to bring up the marijuana again. And everybody knows that's a masking agent. Are you on drugs? There's so many drug cheats out here for you to be mischievous and a liar. So now can we believe anything that comes out of your mouth? No. You weren't too mad about getting, you know what I'm saying, the victory took from you when you got suspended for the drugs, when they found the marijuana in your system, you know. You were nonchalant. You're nonchalant, you know, and that's scary. And I don't trust you. You got a lot of power. You got a lot of pop. You know what I'm talking about? You the runt of the litter. All your other brothers bigger and longer and stronger than you. And you're the runt of the litter, yet still you're the most ripped and the most, what you call it, erratic brother. You always going off the deep. They say it's mental illness. He bug his eyes out and all that shit. Nah, nigga, it might be drugs. It might be drugs. It might be. That's a conspiracy, brother. You okay with me saying that? Because I don't put shit past nobody that'll lie to me. You know, my mother, she always just say, man, if you lie, you'll steal. If you steal, you'll kill. I ain't understand that shit. But break into a motherfucker house and you ain't never killed nobody before. And you got yourself a gun, you ain't never shot that gun before. Nigga catch you in that house, man, you gonna kill just to get your way up out of there, even though you wrong. Cause you don't wanna die. Cause you're a sucker, you're scared to go to heaven or hell. Well, hey, that's the same situation for me. You're a liar. And you lied in that lady's face, man. You told that lady, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. And then you told her you ain't gonna try to make the weight. Of course you ain't gonna try to. I don't know why she even asked that. Everybody knew this was intentional. What she should have asked you is like, this man, you know, 2 years he made 134. What was so hard about making 135? What did go wrong? What went wrong in your camp? Or you couldn't make the weight? Cause it ain't like you like 1 pound off or 2 pounds off, man. You all the way close to 140, brother. Nah, I couldn't have been a reporter either. They got them people on politic time, man. Certain questions they can't even ask. Be a fucking reporter like me, you get banned, get your credentials too. Anyway, man, you know, this is a great fight either way it go, man, because you got Abdullah taking up the slack. You know, and is his opponent washed up? Like, you know, he fought a lot of great guys in the past, man, but he got knocked down, knocked out. I gotta check him out right quick. Hold on. I watched the fight with Shakur at the club. Now I was at the bar and I was watching that on the TV with my girl. I remember that Nakatilu fight, man. I would love to see Abdullah get in there and box, man. You gonna go in there and try to knock that man out, man. What if he catch you with the same punch Johan caught you with? Who y'all like, him or Johan? If they fight each other. You know, Abdullah fought Johan, man. Got clipped 2 times, you know, dropped twice, man. And once with a hurt leg. That man had a hurt leg, was limping, and, you know, he dropped you. Abdullah, man, I don't know what to tell you. Don't go in that motherfucker like you just super nigga, man, because it's a veteran, man. I mean, they moving you up nice, man, but you should be able to beat this guy. He old in the game, man. Damn, this nigga was born in 2004. You know what I was doing in 2004? Getting it, nigga. Oh, man. That nigga got a 74-inch arm reach, boy. That's crazy. Norfolk, Virginia, man. You fucked that money up. Keyshawn, man, we wanted to see you fight, man. That was gonna be your first test, boy. That was gonna be Keyshawn's first test, man. That was gonna be his first test. To me, it was. Edwin ain't no joke, bro. Edwin will fuck you up, man. You seen what he did to El Rayo. I don't care what nobody. I like El Rayo, man. We was rooting for El Rayo before Edwin. Then when he did that to Edwin, we started watching Edwin. I'm like, hold up, man. Let me check him out. You did this to my boy? Yeah, it's just like Earl, nigga. When Earl got beat up by Terrence, I've been knew about Terrence, but I was like, damn, you did that to my boy? Yeah, you the real deal, nigga. You proved me wrong, bro. Niggas don't like getting proved wrong no more, man. That shit crazy, man. You know, back in our day, we be like, nigga, make my mouth bleed, nigga. Get it like Drac, nigga. Show me. I'm from Missouri. I don't believe you, nigga. That's what Jay-Z get that shit. You need more people. I don't believe you. You talking all that shit, bugging your eyes out, and I still don't believe you, nigga. That shit don't mean nothing. That's what we used to call the boo game. Boo! Nigga, ain't nobody scared of that shit, nigga. What is Namibian? Nigga 26-4, 21 knockouts though, Abdullah. It's a big step up for Mason. Yeah, it's a big step for Mason, but you know what I'm saying? Like Keyshawn going to 40, so who he gonna fight if he win? Or is Keyshawn faking like he going to 40? Or he go to 40 one time and then try to come back for a Tank fight? I hope Tank don't fight him. You know, you might as well. You might as well don't fight Keyshawn, man. You seen what he was gonna do to Edwin? He gonna do it to you. Yeah, he gonna cheat you too. Y'all gonna have to put a rehydration clause on Keyshawn. You seen what that what got you? You probably would have got a fight with Tank without one. Now he seen how you did Edwin. He definitely gonna put one on you if you ever fight. Yeah, you gonna get you one. You had one in Virginia. They took it off. I wonder why they took it off. Abdullah got next, huh? Oh, you better get past Nakatila, boy. Let me see something. Yep. Jeremiah. Oh hell no, I ain't creating no motherfucking account for that weak ass shit. Canceled, man. Failed to make weight earlier. Davis been stripped of the WBO lightweight world title. Tomorrow's card at Scope Arena in Norfolk, Virginia will proceed. 10-round lightweight showdown between unbeaten Abdullah Mason and Namibian contender Jeremiah Nakatila. The Kelvin Davis, Nahir Albright Jr. welterweight fight has been elevated to the co-feature. Boy, they want their money back. Patrons seeking a refund should contact their original point of purchase. The deadline for refunds is 5 p.m. on Saturday, June 7th. There you go. That's what I was looking for. That's your deadline, folks. What time is it? 3? Well, you got a couple more hours, boy. Go on, get your little money back. Keyshawn ain't fighting, homie. He ain't even fighting, bro. Y'all wasting y'all time going up there. He ain't fighting. Now Abdullah Mason finna fight somebody old and washed up. And that's the main card, nigga. There's some other great little fights on that though, but you know, we hope they great. Let's put it like that. Undercard. Kelvin Davis, Albright. That should be a good one. You know, Albright was doing his thing with Keyshawn, right? Yes, he was. Tiger Johnson. Boca Chica. That's a hell of a name, right? Because you African Americans don't even know what Boca Chica means. I'm in to speak Spanish. Got Blunt Sports in the house. What's happening? But no. What Boca Chica mean? Yeah. Girl mouth. Remember they say, cállate la boca. Shut your mouth. Boca. Ah, chica. That's a girl. Chico means boy. So you add boca, chica, that's a girl mouth. Because Chico means boy. Because you add the O at the end. If you add an A at a Spanish word, that makes it feminine. So boca means mouth. It's a feminine word. Chica is a girl in Espanol. I'm giving you Spanish lessons, man. Boca chica. Let me see what Blunt got going on, man. No, we ain't done. Let me see what this is. Say, this yours. Let me go put it on the screen then. Sabotage his own shit, huh? I think he was trying to be slick. I think he was trying to be 3/4 slick and hoping that Edwin take the fight still like a dummy, you know? That's what I think that shit is, G. I could be wrong, but that's what it looked like to me. You thought it was Ryan Garcia time.
Hey, man, Blunt Sports, man. With a quick little short, man, talk about the donkey of the day. Goes to Keyshawn Davis sabotaging his own homecoming, his second annual homecoming fight. He did all this parading around, all this DB3 events and all this shit before the fight, and just for him to go out like that. Truly unfortunate. If y'all didn't hear or don't know by now, man, the fight between him and De Los Santos has been called off because each side couldn't come to an agreement about the weight. And you know, usually when you miss weight, you owe somebody some type of paper or some type of bread or something like that, or whatever they had going on behind scenes. They couldn't come to an agreement, so it would be no Keyshawn versus Edwin De Los Santos. I don't know how to feel about this shit. You know what I'm saying? Did you duck Edwin? No, I mean, I don't know. Y'all let me know in the comments though, man. This shit is sad. Abdullah Mason will be the main event. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. You know what I mean? Leave a bad taste in your mouth, man. But be great. Put God first and keep him first, man. It's Blunt. Hey man, Blunt Sports, man. With a quick little short, man. Talk about the donkey of the day.
Yeah, one thing about it though, Blunt, man. Whichever way he did it, whether he did it this way or that way, it's some flaw shit. I don't care what the fuck his reason was. If it wasn't hard work and dedication, we ain't trying to hear that shit. Cause nigga, your brother was 0.1 on the scale. I mean, he tried. He was trying to make that weight. He had to get buck ass naked to make the weight. You was dancing on the scale. You knew you weren't gonna make weight. Weeks out. Nigga, probably when they announced the fight, nigga, and I bet you Shakur knew. I bet you Terrence Crawford knew. I bet you your brothers knew. I bet you Bomac knew. I bet you everybody in your camp knew, nigga, even Floyd. Cause y'all was in there hitting the miss with each other. I bet you they all knew you was finna pull some pussy nigga shit. Cause, nigga, they watch you every day. They in the gym with you every day, nigga. Oh, we can't pull Shakur into this shit? That's his partner, right? Oh, but they beefing, so he didn't know, right? I don't know what the fuck. I know if I see a nigga every day, and I'm a boxer, and I know how you supposed to look during the fight week, and you ain't looking like that, nigga, and I see your workouts, I see what you doing, nigga, I'm like, what's up? What you got going on, nigga? You ain't trying to make weight? Nah, man, fuck that nigga. Yeah, y'all had some type of conversation, man. I bet you, nigga, yeah, you ain't finna be telling nobody you ain't pregnant and your motherfucking belly swole up and you can't even put your normal shirts on. And your nose swelling up, girl. And your face and your feet swelling up and you trying to hide your pregnancy? No. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I don't know. Your feet swole, your belly big, your nose done got big. What's the matter? What's the matter? You pregnant? You throwing up in the morning? What's the matter? Yeah, you pregnant. You ain't finna hide that from nobody that go through that shit. Come on, man. That's like bodybuilders, man. They know. Them bodybuilders know right before time for the competition, man. When the carb up and everything, they got it to a science. They know their body. Niggas got dietitians. They got people making their food for them. They watching their calories. Come on, man. You knew what the fuck you was doing, and everybody around you knew what you was doing, bro. I ain't going for that. I can't just get Keyshawn, nigga. I'm getting all you niggas. Shakur, Bo Mac, Terrence Crawford. You see it in your face, nigga. All you niggas knew what Keyshawn was trying to do to that boy. Floyd, nigga, you too. You up in there hitting the mix. You see these guys ain't on weight. Y'all niggas know he too full. You synced it. He all in the end. I was saying that shit last week when I was on Just Do. I was like, man, this shit ain't seeming right. This nigga doing interviews, looking past Edwin like he just know he gonna knock him out. You know what I'm saying? He doing interview after interview, parade after, he just living it up in motherfucking Virginia, nigga. Now them niggas ain't even finna come see you, nigga. They getting their money back, nigga. I know you hate that shit, boy, cause your brother don't like it. You fucking up the bag for everybody, dumbass nigga. You dumb, dog. Talking about the business. You a bad businessman, bro. That was bad, super bad business, especially if it was premeditated, which I know that it was. That was super bad. Who the fuck put you up to that? Who put you up to this weak ass shit? You ain't just think of that shit by yourself. You ain't that smart. Everybody think you so smart, nigga. You dumb, nigga. You slick. That's what it is. You 3/4 slick. And that shit don't work over here, homie. Nigga been seeing through you. Why you think I was always so hard on Keyshawn? And nigga talking about I'm hating. Man, fuck all y'all that said I was hating on Keyshawn, nigga. Yeah, 3 times, nigga. Fuck 2 times. 3 times, nigga. Strike 3, nigga. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. All y'all that said I was a hater, that said I was a hater, that said I was a hater about Keyshawn, nigga. Same thing with Tank. Fuck y'all if y'all said I'm hating on Tank. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. 3 times, 3 times, 3 times, nigga. Anybody that you think I'm hating on, fuck you. And I'm going to keep on doing it. Now what is you going to do about it? Yeah. Not a fuck thing. Like, man, that nigga Rudy Sports always crying. That nigga always talking shit. That nigga always doing. Always keeping it real, pussy nigga. You can't out-talk me. You can't out-think me. You can't do out-nothing me, nigga. If I know somebody smarter than me, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Dumbass nigga. Because I know better. You ain't gonna do that. You gonna try to out-think and out-talk the teacher in the classroom. When the teacher got the book up there in front of him and the answers to the test. And then had people like you in his classroom before. Especially if he's an older teacher, he probably had people in his classroom like you before you were born. I tell a lot of people that, man, like, respect your elders, bro. Niggas know more than you, for real. I don't give a fuck if it's the computer age, because we got access to the computer as well, and we know the questions to ask beyond the questions that you ask on the computers. The search engines hate us. You ever read The Delectable Negro? We give you game like that. Read The Delectable Negro. Niggas don't even know what delectable means. That's why this channel is great for the mind. You know, if I say something's delectable, man, especially if I'm at the dinner table, it's delicious. Oh, outstanding. Wipe my corners of my mouth after that. How can I be a delectable Negro unless you're eating me? You cannibals. But these are the people you deal with, and you guys have that state of mind. Wicked. Evil. And we don't like that. That thing that Keyshawn did was wicked, evil. You can hurt and kill somebody in the ring if they're not 100% and you are. Even if you swing with regular force punches. You don't have to cock back and hurt and swing with all your might to kill somebody in the ring. Please, man. We love to show examples of things that we talk about. Let me get back over here. Yeah, we love to show examples, man. It's terrible. It's horrifying. It's, you know, sometimes you don't want to watch shit like this, but man, you got to, bro, because this is what happens on an everyday basis sometimes, man. You don't even know about on the streets and the gyms and other countries. It always happens. I ain't gonna say every day, but it happens a lot. People not even boxing, just die from head trauma. Let me rewind this shit. Yeah. Alright, run that shit. Run it, selector. Yeah, get my motherfucker. Man, it's beautiful outside today, I ain't gonna lie. I gotta get out there. Get some fresh air right quick. I've been on this live all motherfucking days. This bitch. That it? You gotta get paid, bro.
Remember what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then.
Run that bitch back, man, because niggas gotta get paid to get in that ring. Run that shit back. You gotta get paid to get in that ring, bro. You ain't trying to get in that motherfucker, man, and end up dead, can't go home to your family and your work and your girl. Fuck no, man. This man didn't even get hit with no hellified punch. This man got touched. You know, he tried to roll up in the shell, man, and didn't roll. He didn't roll with it, you know, right there. Bam. I think that's what did him in, but then another punch landed too. You can't see it though. Right here, he rocking. Bam. He was already rocking though, so it had to be that straight when he went into that shell. Run that back. Right here, he rolled into the shell. Boom. See what I'm saying? Now you can't do that, bro. Now he missed right there, and then he gonna get into the shell right there. Boom. See what I'm saying? So he got both his hands up. He got the high guard up. You got a Philly shell, but you are not in a shell for real. You just shelled up. And you're not going to roll with the punch. You just going to let him touch you with his right hand. And it's not no hellified blow. The right that he throws is just straight and like, you know, not nothing with no hellified force behind it. He might be strong, but it wasn't no punch that'll kill you, is it? Yep. Bam. See what I'm saying? So here go the roll. Here go the shell, right? Boom. Boom. Right there. Right there. You know? That's the shot right there that killed the man. It wasn't no hellified shot, brother. Watch it again, brother. Gotta be careful. I wouldn't have took the fight either, Edwin. Boom, boom. He was already rocking from that shit when he shelled up, bro. Swing and a miss. He okay right there. Now this way this way you died right there. Simple little straight right hand, bro. He's still clicking, but you know he rocking now. He rocking. He already rocking. That shit was delayed reaction. And he died, bro. So yeah, Edwin, do you, bro. Nigga ain't trying to go in there. You know Keyshawn was gonna throw the motherfucker way more wicked and vicious than him. Yes, he was, man. Watch it one more time. I hate to play this shit, but this is an educational video only to show you guys, these guys, I ain't even mad at Tank for going to get a Netflix ad now. Because, you know, you do risk your life in the ring, man. You got to get paid, G. You know, these guys playing dirty games and they're taking steroids. They in there gaining weight. They ain't telling you they trying to make weight. They trying to trick you so you can go through all the vigorous cardio and burning calories and, you know, burning through your muscles too, in fact, you know, just to get depleted and wash down to 135, G. And you ain't doing all that sacrifice. You just chilling. You know, you can get in here and hurt me like this, brother, man, with all that power. When I'm trying to rehydrate up, you already hydrated, bro. You already right there. You already ready to go and blow up some more. You in full fine condition, man. You like a machine. I'm not. You know, I'm not like a machine like you, brother. You boxing, all facts. I be seeing my little comments. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, nigga, fuck that, nigga. You finna get you finna get the blackball for real, for real. They should have had a rehydration clause on that boy. If Virginia would have still had that 10-pound rehydration clause, Edwin would have fought. Edwin would have fought because you wouldn't have been able to blow it like that, nigga. But the fact that you didn't have to go through the struggle of training into losing that weight, that got you on point. That got you ahead of everybody right now. Because now Edwin got to catch up where you at. You ain't got to do no catching up. You ain't got to do no recovery. Nigga, you straight. But y'all niggas worked out for free, and Edwin De Los Santos worked out for $400,000, $500,000. Nigga, you paid that man to work out, bro. Ain't that crazy? Basically. And you paid Edwin to work out and get in shape after 2 years off. Nigga went down there 134, boy. That's a feat. You know, you was in front of your fans, your mama, your sisters, your brothers. You let them down because now them boys want their money back. Them niggas want their money back. They don't even want to come to the fight. It's all principle now. It probably was a whole bunch of Spanish people want their money back. Upset and trying to follow the same lead as Edwin. Yeah, wasted all that time and resources, bro. That's terrible. You know, so to get somebody back at the utmost is not killing them. Trust me. The way to get somebody back is to be either successful or hit them in their pockets. That's the only way, man. You know, so if somebody has hatred for you and they always want you to lose, talking shit about them ain't gonna help. It's gonna fuel their fire because those are the type of people that like to talk shit and be toxic and go back and forth and yell and scream and cuss. And if you're a mellow fellow and you don't like to do that, the best way, even if you're an angry person, you need to change. The best way to get somebody back is to get paid, boy. Like Tank said, I'm gonna make y'all niggas mad, and I'm finna get this bag. So now you gotta sit in the crowd and feel it. Ooh, I can't wait to see his face. You know, I can't wait to see his face, man. You know, people want their money back. I want to see how the crowd looks. I want to see if it's, you know, still some great fights, what his brothers do. Because, you know, not Keon, but Kelvin got a tough one too. You know, Baldwin boys got tough one, but I think Keon got the toughest now, since Edwin gone. Yep. Since Edwin gone out the picture, the toughest competitor up there is probably, out of the brothers, probably Kelvin. I don't know. What y'all think? You know, that's the guy that was fighting Keyshawn and was giving him hell. Yeah, it was. Like, even Medueno. I like that Medueno fight, but I think that's the fight Edwin was talking about when he said you look plumu. He said you look weird, and I remember that fight too, cause you did look plumu. Let me see if I can find that shit. You look plumu. Let me see. Keyshawn Davis versus Medueno. Was it Medueno? How do you spell his name? Yeah, I think it is Medueno. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's him. He had the Super Mario brother haircut. You say Mason got to be defensive responsible and now he the main event. I know he want to get the KO. Got to be smart about the execution, man. Listen, he can't. He know one thing. What his family taught him. That's all. That's all. Abdullah knows. He's a textbook fundamental. I don't want to say fundamental. Well, yeah, I'm gonna say all that. Textbook fundamental, and he's explosive. And all of his punches, you know, it's like practice make perfect. That's what Keyshawn is. Like if you throw a punch 99 times, that seems like you want to get every punch right every time you throw it. No different angle, no different arc. Learn how to, you know what I'm saying? Like he's real, like, what's that word I'm trying to get, man? Basically, like, you know, I always give this example when I can't think of the word. Like, say you always dropping your guard like Devin. What they need to do is put some duct tape on his hand and tape it to his face, because that's how you learn how to keep your guard up. And that's what it looked like how not Keyshawn, it looked like how Abdullah fight like that. Like he got tape on his body. Textbook, thank you. He's textbook. He's explosive. He's an explosive textbook. Let's put it like that. You know what I'm saying? He's an explosive textbook, brother. And you still got caught with your hands up, taped to your chin. And you got dropped in the first round and got an 8 count. But as soon as you got dropped, you got immediately up because you wanted to fight and you was coming towards Johan. And I know the referee was supposed to stop you until you get back to the corner, but you're Abdullah. Can't make him look bad. But you should have known. You probably was discombobulated. You know, you're supposed to go to the neutral corner when you drop down, the referee start counting. But you got immediately up and tried to chase Johan. I'll tell you what, let me find this video. Oh man, you know, yeah, Keyshawn, man, you was over here getting rough. Yeah. I like that fight with Medueno though. I was the same way as Edmund was though. I was like, this shit, You know, you beating that man ass and catching him clean and all that, man, but he was roughing your ass up, boy. And you didn't like that shit. And you was getting tired. And that motherfucker, we was looking at the scores table whenever, you know what I'm saying, you was catching him clean, and that motherfucker wouldn't drop. Oh, nigga, let me watch this shit again, man. I gotta watch it again, man. Let me see. You definitely outclassed him, though, but he was getting in this shit, too, G. Straight up. Hold on, let me get that out of there. Alright. Where is it? Right here. Yep. 24. Run that bit. Yep, there you go.
Throw a lot of punches, you're opening yourself up, and you squared up a lot to absorb a lot of punches. Now, last week, we were down there in Miami. There's a right hand from Keyshawn. And we're broadcasting that Teofimo Lopez fight against Steve Claggett. And look at this.
He's wasting energy. I mean, it looks fancy, but he's wasting energy.
Yeah, you're usually broadcasting that Teofimo Lopez fight against Steve Claggett. And look at this.
He's wasting energy. I mean, it looks fancy, but he's wasting energy.
Yeah, you're usually Teofimo Lopez fight against Steve Claggett.
Now, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that, man? You wanted the rough up shit, bro. A lot of shit this nigga was doing in this fight, bro. He had a cold Tank Davis referee in there with him. You hear me? And when I say a Tank Davis referee, that referee was talking so much shit to Madueno, it didn't make no sense. And I'm trying to figure out why. Why? Cause it looked like Keyshawn was in that bitch pulling a whole bunch of fuckery. Not Madueno. Man, watch this shit.
And look at this.
He's wasting energy. I mean, it looks fancy, but he's wasting energy.
Yeah, you're using your legs by lifting a 140-pound man off the ground.
Exactly.
But anyways, what I was saying is last week, one of the central discussions we had on this crew was talking about Teofimo Lopez's opponent, Steve Claggett. And we kept referencing the fact that Steve Claggett had record-setting punch.
All that lateral shit,
he had a fight where he connected with over 5 punches. Kept referencing the fact that Steve Claggett had record-setting punch totals, that he had a fight where he connected with over 500 punches. Well, Miguel was the target he hit. The guy who Steve Claggett landed 512 punches against, and 417 of them were power shots, was the guy who's in the ring. Well, Steve Claggett had record-setting punch totals, that he had a fight where he connected with over 500 punches.
That's Madueno.
Miguel was the target he hit. The guy who Steve Claggett landed 512 punches against, and 417 of them were power shots, was the guy who's in the ring right now with Keyshawn Davis.
Break clean.
And he's applying the same pressure that Teo got through the course of the fight. I would say Claggett is a little bit better at it. He knows how to close the gap and cut off the ring.
Miguel bravely going right into the kitchen, throwing that right hand against Davis.
However, Madueno hits a lot harder than Claggett.
Another jab to the body, and look at the defensive prowess of Keyshawn Davis to get away from all of this offensive power of Miguel Madueno.
Tell you what.
Look at this scene here.
The creamy chili McCrispy strip dip.
Let me go to this Albright fight. Fuck that. There you go. See what they show me.
Professional fight. Absolutely. And the last guy he faced,
his brother fight.
Harris, the Olympian, he beat his last fight, and he believed is the future of the light. Trying to adjust to the speed of Wu, but sooner or later they was off the mark. A little dump from Keyshawn Davis. Tokyo Olympian silver. So he's bringing that to the members of the race. From Keyshawn Davis. Nice left.
Trying to make him uncomfortable. And Woos did a great job just stepping inside the pocket.
Fighter like Keyshawn Davis, because athletic fighter who's for everything that Davis wants.
It's round one.
Exchanges here in Albright for each other's speed card as we lead into our middleweight main up.
He's dropping feint.
Have to do against a young Davis. Take a peek up of wanting to do what they're doing in the ring.
Ooh, nice right. Woo!
So that's how he got his nickname. Star at lightweight, which is loaded with talent.
He has to fight. He's just taking his time. You don't want him to get wooed and lose these rounds, these early rounds.
Created the openings for himself from some of the best in the game.
Body shots.
Wu has some fundamental flaws to turn his shoulder, the right hand. There it is.
Output, you're going to see that tonight according to Keyshawn.
Keyshawn right now is in total control right now.
Punches up, stepping in the ring. Either he takes the belts back to Germany or Janabek takes them back home in tonight's main event.
Shows everything in there.
The reason, Tim, is
onto the body, you're going to hit something. And his brothers.
We always talk, it's a team there, and Esau Dieguez and Red Spike, how slick and how.
It is again.
Is that?
He's getting him lunging now. He was sponge, but Keyshawn, there it is, left, and he's going to have more of that, especially when he's there.
That left hook to the body, perfectly. Albright, who is a great singer, actually, of Albright, start to shake, and here is Keyshawn Davis. Albright on the ropes, but Albright still has his legs under him.
Post right there, just lining it up there from Keyshawn. Didn't I tell you that this technique was starting to falter, go by the wayside? That's exactly what's happening right now.
What do you have it, Tim?
In his counters.
It's how you set things,
moves that you don't see, you know, in real.
Pile up points and to go down to the bottom. Albright.
He's playing with Albright right now. He wants to do.
Opposition.
How do you throw the punch that you call?
You ain't got nothing I want to hear.
Fight. A little bit spook. Move's not throwing this. It's because of counter punching.
You're leading with your head, not with your jab. Fight. This leads us to a Gualtieri. Did deduct one, so he does not play around. Letting his hands go. But then he from Keyshawn
in between rounds, he said, you know, look for that right hand long jab. It's hard to really get. And Wu, left hook to the body.
Looking for that shot.
Fence, he'll let you expand some. Frustrating when the guys really can't really hit him.
There's that good Keyshawn Davis, and it's also huge at his peak.
Absolutely.
Round 6 is into. One of those hats. I don't know if they make them in your side.
They do. They I think they do. Come on now.
Oh, 103 and all the 4 punches. He's at the house from Keyshawn though. Did Albright. Slight abrasion.
Just told me small cuts to this fight, change its rhythm. He goes, I need my guy to pick us, but 2 and 3.
That's a tall opening,
and that's what's happening right now. He's shutting them down. Terms only. Just because you're throwing a lot of punches.
Hold on. I didn't even know y'all couldn't see that bit. I'm over here watching the fight. Y'all can't see that bit. You ain't say nothing to me. I thought I was showing that fucking fight, G. Tripping. Alright, go.
Bonnie feels he's got the cut under control, but
and you see the punches thrown right there by Wu.
The rest of the fight, he was not going to allow
shots going. He's using defense and he's letting them gas out a bit and just he's looking for. You know, you can get hit in the right, and they could. As of right now, he's doing close.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna work
overhead right, especially
that shit he doing right there.
But he does go and fight for one of those.
You gonna get beat up, of course.
But here, Albright is feeling with the blood, with the issue.
This is his brother about to fight, though.
Just waiting on. I don't know if he's gonna wait one more off. his career, Keyshawn Davis lands at around a 52%. Not up to his standards. That's 19 seconds left here in round number 8. Best ally, but his enemy Davis comes in and catches a right hand from the here. Our snake is a deadly snake. In round number 8, best ally, but his enemy Davis comes in and catches a right hand from the here. Our snake is a deadly snake. It just goes to show you, Keyshawn, after hurting Albright, exactly. Rounds.
80-72, I still have a shutout.
That is what great fight upset him. And that got in here against Keyshawn Davis, Olympian versus Olympian, the mindset to win. As Keyshawn significantly
good fight,
trying to hurt him. See? But he's looking to place that one kill shot. I don't know if Keyshawn's corner said, hey, you got this, just eventually. He fights on his own turn. Then rare ability to fight off the ropes. Gets off the ropes, turns here Albright, responds with a nice right to the body.
That shit ain't gonna work at 40. All that
Stepping on the gas
shit
right now. Showing he has heart. Nice left. Albright not trying to set him up right now. Relax, he's gonna run into something. Keon is gonna make his 10th professional win. He doesn't want to mess around with. Entire camp felt better than ever. Right now, you never know how your body's gonna react. Oh, nice count from Lahir Albright, taking it to Keyshawn Davis here in round 10.
It is, especially if he's slipping and trying to have success, just letting his hands go.
You have to say, great finish from Lahir Albright over the last, getting those hands to land on the chin of Keyshawn Davis. Lahir Albright has 7 knockouts and 16 wins.
Always trying to hit a nigga in their face. Hold on, you seen that?
The chin of Keyshawn Davis. Lahir Albright has 7 knockouts and 16 wins. This fight comes to
try to catch him late.
Keyshawn, the businessman.
Hold up.
Davis. Keyshawn.
Lahir Albright has 7 knockouts and 16 wins. This fight comes to an end after Lahir Albright has 7 knockouts and 16 wins. This fight comes to an end after
Keyshawn.
You had to get the last lick, boy. Run that back.
This fight comes to an end after
Yeah, nigga. That's who your brother got to fight, boy. Bad businessman Davis. Yeah, that's who your brother got to fight, man. You're gonna have trouble too. Your brother ain't as good as you. Kelvin? No, I got Keon better than you in the future. In the future, if you let him develop and get the same help as you got, yeah. Yeah. 47. He gonna do some damage up there. Young, long arms. Yeah, he gonna hurt something up there. He a killer. I like that little youngster, man. We gonna watch him close. Yeah, that power ain't gonna hit the same, bro. At all. You see what happened to Tio when he went up. That shit ain't the same, bro. It ain't the takeover no more. It's the get took over. Well. Damn, boy, it feel good outside today. Nigga stuck in watching boxing. If it wasn't no boxing on today, a nigga would be definitely outside, boy. For sure. Definitely. I'm talking about it's sunny, everything, nigga. It ain't too hot. I can't wait till that. I want to see what Shiraz do with Malanga. July the 12th, baby. What y'all gonna do? What you gonna do, nigga? That's next week, man. Is that? No, it ain't. I'm tripping. I'm talking about next week. Oh. Hell, this is, man. Like my dough. Oh, they somewhere else. Yeah. So what they got going on now, man? That's what I'm trying to figure out. See what the fuck they talking about. Oh. Damn. Can't believe you did that, Keisha, man. You showing up through. You washed now, man, cause you got limited options. You just limited your options as a fighter, man, cause now you gotta fight somebody that's a killer. You can't go and fight no Rudy Poop, man. You just had Edwin, nigga. And you had a chance to do the right thing and beat that man and help Blue Blood fulfill his wish. All you had to do was win. You was gonna be better than Shakur. Now Blue finna go on a tirade against your ass because you made him look bad. Yep, I think he looked bad. Don't you think he looked bad? Yeah, Blue, you should have never said that. Around me? No. That nigga, I don't give a fuck how bad he would have beat Edwin. He would have never surpassed Shakur Stevenson. Why? Because he ain't hurt. He's fully healthy, 100%. In fact, he's too healthy. He's a 140 pounder. Yep. Young boy. Say the only way Keyshawn can get my respect back is to fight Frank Martin and stop him. You can't even do that because I never really liked Keyshawn. Like, nigga, I've been seeing flaw shit in you, man. Like, this just took the cake. Can't never get my respect back. I be wanting you to lose now. Yep. I want the nigga to lose. He get to Frank Martin, I want him to lose. I don't want him to see him knock Frank Martin out. You know, you'll get your status back if you knock Frank out. Nigga have to respect your game. Yeah, that's the type of nigga I want to lose, bro. I don't care what you want him to do. You might want him to knock out Frank Martin and start back rooting for that pussy nigga, but that's on you. I don't give a fuck what you root for, nigga. You got some parents send their children to school knowing it's a transgender book reading day. Like, mommy, they're gonna have a transgender read. That's a story time tomorrow. Oh yeah, okay. And send your kids straight to school. Yeah, you ain't gonna take off, or you ain't gonna tell them folks you don't want no transgender doing no story time dressed up in no goddamn drag queen outfit. You ain't gonna tell them that, and you ain't gonna keep them home if you don't want to be offensive. You know, your son missed class day. It was a great story time. I know he had to go do something. You know, he couldn't make it to school that day. Well, I hope he gets to make the next one next month. Oh, what day is it? I'll make sure he get there. What day is it going to be on? It's going to be on July the 12th. All right, I'll make sure he's there. Thank you. July 12th come around. Your son's not at school today. Is everything okay? Yeah, bitch, stop calling my motherfucking phone, bitch. You want me to keep it real? I don't want him up in there watching no goddamn drag queens tell no fucking stories. Whatever. Give me the name of the book, bitch, and I'll read it to my son. How about that? Or my daughter. Oh, I never got talked to like that before. Well, it's the first time for everything, bitch. Click. He's rude. Yep. I don't want my children in school like that. I influence my kids the way I want them influenced. I teach them what I want to teach them. I whoop them how I want to whoop them. And you ain't gonna tell me, be peeping through my blinds telling me how to run my shit. You say when they start doing that at school, you ain't know? You ain't know, boy. Got story time. Let me see if I can. Story time, nigga. Yeah, man, it's sick out here. Dressed all the way up, too. Motherfucker be dressed all the way up, bro. Matter of fact, here you go. I gotta show y'all this on the motherfucking screen, nigga. Ain't nowhere in the world I send my motherfucking son to school. I know this coming. They had to sneak that shit up on me. Mama, get what we seen at school today. And call and tell me some shit like that. I'm like, what? It's a different world now, man.
Then the doors burst.
Hold on, let me put this speed right, man. Look at Mama right there. She looking like... Mama right there like, oh, Lord. She looking confused. They are fully in tune. These kids are fully in tune. They're trying to soak up what's going on and who's reading this story. They are not in tune. No. Let me put this speed back right, man. You know, this is story time, man. You know. Stories by...
First open, the king and queen walk through. There's our precious daughter. If they did not know what love meant, who would?
And a big bad puppy.
Drag Queen Story Hour is really just people reading books to kids. There's no underlying mission. It is nothing more than having someone come in, read books to children, and make them feel welcome and included.
Remember learning how to walk? I remember learning how to walk, but it was with these shoes on.
That's a lie.
It turns out I'm not a narwhal. Of course you are.
And I never had specifically, like for myself, like a role model or someone to look up to at an early age to say it was okay to be gay, to be a drag queen, to be, you know, whatever I wanted to be. So that's why I think it's important to be here today, to show the kids that, you know, there is someone that you can look up to and you can be who you want to be.
Well, wait a minute, bro. Why you want the kids to look up to drag queens? The kids don't know if they're going to be a drag queen or not. The kids need to concentrate on everything that's behind this lady right now, the books, right? So you want to get a drag queen inside the school to teach the children and read stories, right? But what if the parents don't want their kids to particulate? Do we have to keep our children out of school? Is that taking out our time a day where we have to be at work? Because we don't believe in what you want us to believe in and accept? We don't want them guys dressing up in makeup. First of all, if you want to be technical, makeup is something that puts chemicals in your skin. And it's bad for you. But you teaching children it's okay to wear makeup. And you're not telling these children the truth. At all. So I'm trying to figure out what's the purpose. Why can't she read the same story that these drag queens are reading to the children? Why can't you get someone that's not dressed up like a woman, which is really a man, to read the stories at story time? Why don't you just hire a clown with a big red nose, some big bozo shoes on, and let him read the story, or her, don't matter. Why does it have to be a cross-dresser specifically? Because you want to get the children used to the cross-dressing lifestyle. You want them not to look at them strange and be mean to them and look at them and be like, nah, I don't want to be like that. You don't want them to look at that like that. You want them to look at them like it's okay to be that, mommy. There's nothing wrong with that. They're not crazy. They're not delusional. They don't think they're a woman. They just dress up like that, man. That's all you want them to do, is to be accepting of what's happening in the society. No matter how it's happening in our society is happening, you want that. You guys accept anything in boxing. You know, you accept shit and it's becoming the normal. It's the norm now. What you got for me, boy?
Emiliano Vargas, upcoming. Boxer.
Hold on, what do you say? Shakur Stevenson? Oh, okay.
Boxer. Emiliano Vargas, upcoming. Gervonta Davis, top. Devin Haney, boxer. Kid Austin, no comment. Andy Cruz, Olympian. Keyshawn Davis, businessman. Edwin De Los Santos, underrated. Sam Noakes. That's a good name. Good name. And your opponent, Jeremiah Nakatia. Right hand.
Right hand, huh?
Boxer.
Right hand, huh? We're gonna see if you can protect that right hand, man, because it was the left hand that clipped you last time. Yeah, it was definitely a left. Was it? Let me see. Let me see. Cause you know I got the motherfucking dope highlights now. Let me see. Want me to see? D3. Nigga came up with a Keyshawn.
With new mixing bowl mashup plus dips.
Hey, who my boy is with the Keyshawn Davis song, man? What a nigga that came on my show and made me play the song for him, man. Don't make me go back and play that shit again, T. You gotta come up here and talk to me, man. You made me play your song about Keyshawn, bro. Yeah, don't make me go back and rewind that shit. Come in here and participate in my motherfucking chat, nigga. Because you made me listen to that shit. You hear me? You made me listen to that shit, man, and I don't like that nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate your talent and all that particulating in my chat, man, but you made me listen to that shit. Now you don't want to come back over here and talk to me. You don't like that, though. That make me feel like you're scared. You say no comment on Kid Austin. Shit, nigga, that man beat your ass in sparring, though. Of course, I would have no comment, too. Man was working on his defense on you, man. I don't care what he did with Shakur and all that ducking and shit, man. That never will go away. And you gonna have to get you some get back for that. That ain't going nowhere, bro. I definitely love to see that fight, though. I still pick Schofield in that fight, man. I'm not big on Abdullah Mason like y'all is, man. Y'all like that nigga. He young nigga. I understand he young. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at skills. I'm looking at talent. I'm looking at what you can do in the ring other than knock motherfuckers out. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Schofield with more potential as far as like boxing. So you talking about knockouts and being able to punch, and a baby can swing at you. You come out the pussy knowing how to fight. But defense, man, I got Schofield trying to, you know, practice new things in the gym, like switching feet and trying to be orthodox, trying to be southpaw. You know what I'm saying? He trying to soak up that game on both sides, man. I like that. It's just, you know, they pulling fugazi moves. Not taking away from, I think he can still beat Abdullah Mason, man. Because when you tell me shit like y'all was only working on defense and sparring, either you done got so much better than that day, and they know it, or them niggas was trying to juice some money and get this and try to take advantage of the situation, and it backfired. Or, you know what I'm saying? They was lying about the sparring. But when asked about it on a couple occasions, Abdullah, you didn't want to even talk about it. So I don't know what to believe in that. And I'm still not big on Abdullah, even though what happened with Keyshawn. It's certain fight like Keyshawn, Abdullah, y'all was both in the same boat with me. I was skeptical about y'all already. You know what I'm saying? Even with the character. Like, Abdullah, you don't answer no questions, bro. You really just started recently answering questions, man. You know, that's not right. If you're going to be a celebrity, you want to be a celebrity, you got to talk to the people and answer questions. People want to know things. People are curious. People want to know you. People see you humble. People see you quiet. You know what I'm saying? And I guess that's the new type of tough guy that don't talk no shit. I didn't know that would work in boxing. I didn't know tough guys, you know what I'm saying, didn't talk shit when they were boxers. I remember Tyson. I remember Ali. I remember some of the most prolific shit talkers in boxing, man. God bless the dead. What's up, Blunt?
Yo.
What's the business?
Hey.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, the car started yet?
You talking about the, no. I need to go check, huh?
Yeah, I think that shit come on at 5. Cause they had moved everything like down a notch. Like an hour, they moved everything down an hour.
Oh. What you got going on, man?
Man, I'm at work, bro.
I feel you.
Yeah. So, but I feel like I ain't really missing shit for real.
Nah.
Cause Keyshawn done fucked it up, man.
You gonna see some prospects.
Yeah, you got Tiger Johnson and you know what I'm saying, Keon.
Yeah, you know. Keon, I like Keon. That's why I'm really big on other than like I think he got more potential than Keyshawn.
Yeah,
I said that before. I said, and I want y'all to know, I said this before Keyshawn pulled this weak ass shit now.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, don't think I'm hating. I hate, but I ain't hating on this one.
I got a couple videos on Keon though. You search my catalog.
Yeah.
I got about 2 or 3 of them.
I try to put his highlights in there every time I get a chance to, man. But yeah, man.
You need one? I got one.
No, I'm saying I got one on this video I'm finna play.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say I got a Keon little highlight tape.
Yeah, you know, I don't be one of them boys to look over him, cause he the one that, you know, I think gonna have way more potential.
What's up, 18, 15?
Remember he told Frank Martin, wait till he 18 and up? Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. Keon kind of on Keyshawn on my shit now.
Oh yeah, I told you.
I tried to finish that yesterday, bro.
No. Hell no.
He on my shit list now. I ain't even gonna hold you.
He sat there and lied to us in our face for weeks.
Yeah, bro, that nigga scared, man, boy. I'm telling you, man, niggas know what's up with Edwin, boy. I'm telling you.
Yeah, they know.
Niggas they trying to play with Edwin, boy.
They got to know, bro. Shakur told that nigga, boy. I bet you.
Yeah. Facts, he said that shit. Before he even thought about Keyshawn and Edwin fighting, he beat a lot of fighters at 135. A
lot. Keyshawn too.
That nigga tried to pull a fast one on Edwin, bro.
Hey, I was talking about this earlier, man. You know, when niggas are around each other every day, they talk to each other every day, especially if you brother. You think them niggas knew he was finna pull this shit?
See that, that's a good point.
They had to.
Earlier in the show. I don't know, man, because I don't know, bro, because, you know, them boys, they done fell out a little bit for real.
I'm talking about Terrence. I'm talking about Shakur. I'm talking about everybody in this camp.
Don't fell out a little bit, though.
Yeah, but I'm talking about everybody else. Forget Shakur. He probably knew, too.
I think Crawford definitely knew. Bomac definitely knew that shit.
His brothers?
100%. Bro, you know, remember when a couple weeks ago, I told you when Bomac said Keyshawn only needed 4 weeks of scrap?
Yep.
Come on, bro. You need more than that, bro, to get down to 130. You know what I'm saying? To get under 135, bro.
Come on, man. It's adding up.
What, 8 pounds?
It's adding up, bro.
No. Yeah, that shit.
That shit adding up. And I'm the one that, you know what I'm saying, ain't gonna let it pass, bro. Cause I remember that shit, bro. And you switching up, talking, you happy about what Tank, you understand what Tank doing and shit. No, bro.
Yeah, that was telling to me.
No.
I see why Tank don't want to fight me. I see, like, why would he fight me? I'm like, nigga, what? Huh?
That's Fugazi.
Yeah, that shit. Alright, bro, I can't go for that shit.
Man, hey, boy. They gonna learn. They gonna stop calling me a hater, boy. I be seeing this shit, boy. I be seeing it, man. I knew it.
I called you one yesterday.
Huh?
I said I definitely called you one yesterday.
Yeah, you always trying to take up for this nigga, man. That nigga ain't no. Fuck that nigga, man. I like to see good fights and all that, but I don't like to see unfair shit, nigga. No matter how good you is.
Yeah, they was gonna try to fuck Edwin over.
They was gonna try to kill him.
I'm glad they pulled Edwin, bro. Cause you seen Edwin, bro. Edwin look drained as fuck.
Bruh, the face he made after he said, man, 2 years, man.
Yeah.
I made 134. He looked like he about to cry, man.
Yeah, he said, come on, man. Cause like,
Come
that
on.
shit, like, dude bust his ass to do that shit, bro. Like,
come on, man. And like, nigga, I'm glad he got paid, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'm glad he got paid, man. Cause
you heard about the amount?
yeah, what it was, 400?
700.
700,000? Okay, that's even better.
Yeah.
I thought it was like 400, 500,000.
He take that shit to the DR, boy. He good.
Nigga, if he would have took 500,000 to the DR, he would have been good.
Yeah, facts. So I'm glad he got paid too, bro. That was some fuck shit, boy.
Boy, they was finna try to kill Edwin, bro.
Yeah, they was gonna try to make a point.
Bro, you know, I just got through playing the video of the Africans dying. They ain't even get hit that hard when he died. But
nah, he was simple one too.
You know Keyshawn gonna throw them hammers, boy.
Yeah.
And Keyshawn gonna try to hurt you, and that shit'll kill you, nigga.
Yeah. I'm glad they pulled Evan from that fight, bro.
Hell yeah, man. That nigga was gonna try to kill that man, bro. And niggas talking about, man, you going too far. Okay, man, these motherfuckers dying in the ring left and right, man. Shut the fuck up, bro. And like I showed the video, man, it wasn't no hard punch. You know? And you weight drain, this nigga he didn't go through the sacrifice like you went. He's straight. He been eating cakes and Cheetos and shit. You know what I'm saying? Tacos, like they all say Ryan did. Nigga straight.
Yeah, bro, if you look at the inside of the camp shit, Keyshawn was sitting down with Bomac eating a bag of chips and a Sprite, bro.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? So you knew. You already knew,
yeah,
man.
But you gotta, yeah, a lot of people don't know this shit like that, though.
Man.
I said, look at this shit.
That's crazy, man. And then, like, it done fucked Blue Blood playing up.
Oh, yeah.
Blue Blood finna persecute your ass now, boy. You done made him look bad.
Yeah, he had a lot riding on you.
Yeah, he wanted you to be better than Shakur.
I don't know how, but, hey, that shit over with.
That man wanted you to be better than Shakur, man. He said you gonna pass Shakur after you beat Edwin, and you gonna be in the stratosphere. Not no more. You got to do a couple more fights to get back in good graces. Now you got, and you can't fight no tune-up.
Nah, you gotta fight somebody, man. So you look bad as fuck, nigga. You just sabotage your whole shit. You doing all these DB3 events and shit, and you not even fighting.
Yeah, that's your brother event. No, it's Abdullah event, nah.
Yeah. You don't take the shit.
That shit Abdullah shit.
Don't see you today, boy.
Damn, boy, I thought it was 400,000 he got.
Nah, I seen 700 today.
Let me see.
If you just try to type in on Twitter, that's what most of the like Fox and sources be at. They don't be releasing shit like that on ESPN and shit.
Nah, I got my own little source, man. Hold on.
Oh yeah, you plugged in?
Hold on, man.
I'm trying to get L the contact.
Boy, L ain't gonna get that contact up, boy.
I'm gonna get his ass. Get that motherfucker.
You gonna backdoor him and get the contact? You gonna get the plug? They be like, hey, Blunt, man, give me your money. You know I'm finna go see the plug. All right, man, man, get this little money, man. As soon as he leave, you get right in your car and follow that nigga.
Follow his ass.
No, they say Edwin De Los Santos did not receive $700 for the canceled fight against Keyshawn Davis. His guaranteed purse was approximately $400, which he will still receive in full despite a bout's cancellation due to Davis missing weight. There were initial reports suggesting that De Los Santos' earnings could have been higher, potentially reaching $550,000 with pay-per-view revenue shares, assuming the event achieved 500 pay-per-view buys. However, since right, that I don't know what the fuck they talking about.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they talking about. But he said he's set to earn 450 with the potential increase.
You know why I think they said 700,000?
Why?
Because you know they had to pay Edwin for every pound that he was over.
Right.
You got to pay him for every pound that you miss weight, bro. You got to pay.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. That shit probably could be.
Still paid Devin $500,000 for every pound he was over.
Yep.
And they got 1.5 million. Yeah. So.
Yeah, but by the fight being canceled, that fucked a lot of shit up.
It did. Hold on real quick.
Well, I guess you know. Niggas is fucking crazy, man, to fuck that bag up like that, man. What's wrong with you, son? Got to be more careful.
You stupid as hell, boy.
He fucked that bag up, man.
I'm telling you, you had the mayor saying all this shit, Keon Davis fight group and shit.
And then you heard what he said. He told me, he gonna fight anyway. He know, we still gonna fight. No, nigga. No, nigga. Ain't no fighting now.
I'm glad Edwin did that shit.
Yeah, nigga, you wanted to still fight and fuck me over, huh? No, nigga. I ain't no fool. And I can get paid with not fighting? Shit.
Yeah.
Peace.
Chuck Rick did the right thing, though, by paying that man's purse.
Yes, sir. That's cold-blooded. I don't like that, man. I hate cheaters, man. I really do.
I'm trying to defend that nigga yesterday and shit. Got me looking crazy out this bitch.
Yeah. That shit was... I'll never defend no bullshit like that, man. That nigga... That's like you say, that's nasty work.
Yeah.
You say Key did all this to dog Edwin so media could put him over Shakur, see? And you know what? If he would have fought Edwin, that is, and he would have hurt Edwin, that would have gave these guys the ammunition they need to do exactly that.
Yep.
Because they would have said, you know, Keyshawn fought a weight bully. And you know what I'm saying? He came through. You know what I'm saying? So Edwin should have fought the weight bully, and he come through. Boy, he's supposed the worst in the world, man. That nigga came over 4.3.
Keyshawn was hurt when Lamos came in overweight.
Man.
He was in his feelings about that shit.
They cold, boy. The whole team cold, cause I know they knew.
Hell yeah, they knew.
You ain't gonna tell me they ain't know.
You tell me you his trainer and you don't know if your fighter not gonna make weight or not.
Yeah, nigga, you can't tell me that. You know, man. They took his fucking title. I'm so glad they took it. He ain't gonna care about that shit though. He was complaining about that shit the other day. Talking like, what he gotta pay for? You gotta pay for this belt. You gotta pay for that belt.
Like he new to this shit. I mean, well, he is new to it, but you know what the fuck it is.
He around veterans and shit.
The boss, nigga.
He around veterans, man. You know what time it is.
Shit, Terrence Crawford paid for them straps.
It's crazy.
Eat my straps, nigga.
Oh, Keyshawn, boy, hey, thank you, Keyshawn. I ain't gonna lie, cause niggas making it seem like I was crazy. Like, man, you over there hating on Keyshawn,
I
man.
was trying to crucify your ass yesterday.
Fuck that. I wasn't wrong, shit. I wasn't tripping about none of that shit.
Yeah, he officially on my shit, Miss Will.
I got to see. I want to see him to go up in 40 and fade Frank Martin.
Now who you got in that though? Be honest.
I'm gonna give Keyshawn the advantage in that. Yeah. But I think it'll be a good fight though. I think he'll clip that nigga. That'll be another first test for him. You know, Frank's still tough now. He a front runner. He gonna give out early. Now, if he can catch that nigga early though, he got him. You heard what he said about the Tank fight. He's like, man, I got tired, man. You got tired? What the fuck you mean you got tired? Oh, I forgot. You a front runner like Tank say.
Yeah, but everybody else ain't fought. So was my ropes.
Shit, man. He thought he was one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got that for it. I wish he would call Shakur a front runner.
Hey, you know better. Shakur taught him things when he came from the Olympics. Remember?
So he taught him things. He came from the Olympics. I said the Olympics.
Olympics.
Nah, let me start listening. You know what I'm saying? For Baltimore and shit.
That nigga said he alright. That nigga got punched in the face, stepped back, and started breathing deep while Lamont Rose was just looking at him crazy in the fight. Then they get back to squaring up, and he say, I'm alright. I guess, you know.
That nigga did a line. I said that nigga did a line.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what Lamont Roach was snorting then.
I don't know. You can't do that shit though. Rematch.
Like Val said yesterday, that nigga was taking pictures all night. You don't do your idol like that, your fan like your if you a fan, you don't do your you know what I'm saying? You don't do the star like that. You gotta let him make it. Don't die, Kane. Damn, Keyshawn, boy, you could have won me over though.
Yeah, he would have made weight and went in there and fought that man fair and square, bro.
No, he could have won me over if he would have made weight and went in there and beat Edwin with one hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Your standard is a little. Your degree of difficulty is a little higher than mine when it comes to that.
Yeah, I mean, if he would have at least 3 or 4 rounds, man, beat the man with one hand, 3-4 rounds, man. For me, like Shakur did 12 rounds, you know, because that's the only way you can pass Shakur, and even then you can't pass Shakur because you ain't sick, you ain't hurt, you ain't nothing.
Right. You ain't fighting on a Thursday in the middle of the damn week.
Right, and you at home in front of your people. Well, not now.
Yeah. Shakur was in Vegas with that shit on the road, nigga.
I just be wanting to know, man. Because they act like him beating Edwin with 2 hands and all the help that he receives is going to be outstanding, man.
So that nigga had Floyd. He sparred Crawford. Shakur told this nigga who to spar.
Uh-oh. Well, we're going to see his brothers and Abdullah tonight, because we sure ain't going to see him at the crowd. He going to be at the fight. You think he going to be at the fight supporting?
Yeah, he going to be at the fight. But you know one thing? If he and that motherfucker being loud and shit, well, I want to see you lose now.
I've been wanting to see the nigga get beat up, though. I definitely want to see him lose. At first, I wanted to see the nigga get into a tough fight like Shakur. I want Shakur to get into a tough fight. But now, I want that nigga to lose, man. Is something wrong for that?
How you wrong for that?
I be wanting Tyson Fury to get beat up.
It's a sport. Yeah, it's a sport at the end of the day. Don't you want certain teams to lose?
I be wanting Tyson Fury to get beat up bad, though. I only rooted for him in the Usyk fight because I just thought he was going to beat him. But if he in a fight, I be hoping for a motherfucker to crack his ass, man. I ain't forgot about them gloves and shit.
But you don't think Usyk did a good enough job in beating him?
Nah.
Like beating him up?
Nah, hell no. That first fight, I think Tyson won that shit.
Usyk broke that motherfucking nose, man.
In what round?
The 9th round.
In the first fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, because he had lost like 7 in a row. So I thought Tyson pulled out one of them rounds after he got cracked, or 2, because he did recover after that night. When the dude was praying to the crucifix and came out and did his thing, he recovered after that round, and won about a round, maybe a round or 2. So I just think that, the first half of the fight was all Tyson until he prayed. But you see this shit right here, though. Hold on. A lot of fans are getting their refund back after Keyshawn Davis and De Los Santos got canceled.
That nigga fucked the money up, bro.
Look at that shit. Look at the contrast. Wow.
That nigga fucked the money up.
They want their money. They got the deadline till what? 5 o'clock? They better go on.
Yeah, you got 30 minutes.
Y'all nigga got 30 minutes. Bruh, if that shit ain't packed, man, I know his brother's gonna be hot, boy. Cause I heard what's his name was mad about that shit, about people asking for their money back.
Who?
One of his brothers.
It probably was
Kelvin?
Probably.
Or Keon?
Keon, man.
Yeah, it probably was
Keon, the one that's kind of more, you know what I'm saying? He got a little more bravado. He got a little more juice to him. That's why they call him Juice Man.
Yeah. Let me see this link right quick. See what this link is. Jordan put a link in the chat. Oh yeah, Blue. I did say I was gonna listen to Blue. There you go.
Blue Blood Sports TV, and I'm back at y'all with another one. So, legendary Hall of Fame promoter, founder, and CEO of Top Rank, Bob Arum, is not happy with his fighter, undefeated, now former WBO lightweight world champion, now will be a junior welterweight superstar title contender, Keyshawn the Businessman Davis, who is 13 wins, no loss, no draw, 9 wins by way of knockout. Bob Arum is very, very unhappy with the lack of professionalism on the part of Keyshawn Davis.
Fucked his money up.
After he missed weight by 4.5 pounds.
That's what Bob Arum get.
Why you say that?
Cause nigga, when Shakur was over there with you, you ain't want to put him in there with Loma. You ain't want to really invest in that nigga. And now that he don't want to sign back with you trying to use Keyshawn to show him, yeah, this is what I can do for him, nigga. Yeah, I don't trust that motherfucker, punk ass crack. I'm glad that
for his contractual obligated 135-pound title defense against a guy he chose in Dominican Star lightweight title contender Edwin De Los Santos, who has 16 wins, 2 losses, no draw, 14 wins by way of knockout. Bob Arum says that this was very unprofessional and you don't miss weight by 4.3 pounds. Essentially 4.5 pounds, right? You don't miss weight by that much. You never plan to make weight.
Right.
And Bob Arum is saying Keyshawn Davis cost us a lot of money because they had to still pay Edwin De Los Santos $500,000. They offered to give him an extra 50% of what he was already making, which would have made for $750,000.
There you go.
An extra $250,000 to Edwin De Los Santos to stage the fight and go ahead with the fight. And Edwin De Los Santos and his team said no because they came to the realization and they were made privy that Keyshawn Davis didn't even attempt to make weight.
Right.
This was, in their eyes, a plan and a plot all along to be a bigger, stronger guy, to lose the belt, as he did, knock out Edwin De Los Santos, and move to 140. And they were having none of it. And they stated, yeah, no, you're not going to catch us like that.
Not like Haney.
So guess what? We're not fighting. They initially was going to agree to a 10-pound rehydration, which Keyshawn Davis would have had to top out at 149. And an extra 50%, which added another 250.
Well, hold up. Because that's crazy. They tried to throw in a rehydration clause to see if he'll still fight when that shit got snatched up May 1st in Virginia. But they
rehydration joint?
Yeah, the reason they took the rehydration clause is because they say it's unhealthy.
Okay, so the VA commission took that away.
Yeah. So,
VA, okay.
But now you telling me you want to put the rehydration clause in there just to make the fight. It's all about the money, man. These motherfuckers knew Keyshawn was finna motherfucking blow up, man. Why you snatch the rehydration clause May 1st?
Damn. Scope needed that money, boy.
Virginia needed that money.
Wow.
Tricky.
3,000 to their purse. But they said it wasn't worth it. And they walked away. And keep in mind, Top Rank spent all this money, promotion. He chose Edwin De Los Santos. His brothers is fighting on the undercard. Abdullah Mason is fighting Nakatilia now as the main event. They took it to Virginia, to the Scope Arena for a second time, for his first title defense. And the second time there, it was sold out event. People want their money back. They want refunds.
Duh.
But the promotion is already paid for. The event is already paid for. Right? And the fight is still continuing, which means that they still got to pay. They had no choice, but it made no sense to cancel the entire card because they still had to pay Edwin De Los Santos regardless. So they figured we just gonna have to. Keyshawn is not getting his purse, but and I don't know if he got money already, like guaranteed money, and then the back end money is getting ready to come. But now we got to pay for promotion. We got to pay for so many different things that they had to pay. They have to pay for. They lost money because they built it around him and his hometown and his family and his brothers and so on and so forth, and he chose the opponent. So Bob Arum is not happy, and Bob Arum says this is not something that you accidentally do.
Nope.
As actually Bob Arum, he says this, right? He says that you don't actually accidentally miss weight by 4 pounds. This is something planned, and you had no intentions.
3 pounds.
And you never even tried to make 135 pounds. End quote. So that's what Bob Arum said.
He could at least been 48. Right? That's 3
Along
pounds,
with other
right?
things, he lost money. It's unfortunate. 38. He's not happy, as he shouldn't be, right? Keyshawn Davis has so much momentum, so much potential. I still think he's gonna be I think he's gonna dominate at 140. It don't take nothing.
Boy, he said he gonna dominate at 140. You heard that?
Yeah, I mean, who at 140 though? You got T.O. talking about moving up though. You got Gary Antoine Russell.
What you got? Hitchison? You got Matias, right?
Yeah, Matias. You got Puelo.
Who else you got? You got people moving up though, like you said, man. I don't know, man. Like people will come down. Hold on, people will come down to fight him though, bro.
Yeah, for one. Well, I don't know about 140. I think people move up.
Look at Devin. He catch weight type of guy. He'll make 140 for Keyshawn. You don't think?
Man, no, man. Devin and them don't want that fight. I don't want to fight no damn Keyshawn.
You know I said that shit. You know I said that shit to see what you was gonna say.
Yeah, Devin cool little fighter, bro, but Devin ain't like that.
He got hit too hard, man. I don't know how he gonna be. I don't know how he gonna, look after, Now, he was supposed to show me in this Tio fight, but Tio didn't want to fight, so I don't know. But yeah, it was a guy on YouTube earlier trying to defend Keyshawn, right? So I had to hit the link.
Yeah.
I had to hit the chat. I was like, damn, bro. How long you ever been laid off for 2 years, nigga? This nigga here, Counterpunch Boxing News. I had to hit the nigga chat.
What did he say when you said that?
He was trying. He one of them niggas that talking about counterpunch. He put my face on the screen and all that shit, right? Let me put the what I typed in his chat up here, cause it was later on in the show. There you go. Damn, I done put it on his crazy ass. I ain't even want to put it on him. Hell no, that nigga weird, bro. $40, $50, $100, $9,000, $8 million.
He dropped something today?
I don't know, but I accidentally put it on his what's the name, man? I ain't mean to do that. I ain't mean to put your little video up there, brother. Man, don't be playing my video, nigga, man. I don't know you. I don't fuck with you, pussy ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. I play all this shit, nigga, every day. All you niggas shit. I'm gonna roast this nigga right here first. First of all, nigga, you need to go on and cut all that shit off. Cause it's a diamond in the back, sunroof top, dig in the scene with the gangster lean. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Knockout boxing 86 TV head. Though you may not have a full head of hair, just be thankful for the hair you got. Niggas be trying to grow that shit thick at the top so it'll cover it up, and you look up, it look like you got a head full of hair. Don't never pick nothing up you dropped on the ground, because everybody gonna see the business.
Thanks.
You can't even drop nothing.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, you can't even drop nothing. You gotta get it with your foot and slide it over somewhere and then pick it up. Hey.
That nigga gotta do a soccer ball trick with that motherfucker.
No, nigga, you gotta do a BFTV if you live, nigga. You gotta motherfucker turn the camera on.
Hey, yo, that shit, that nigga said that nigga turned the camera came in with the towel on his
That
head.
nigga had the towel. I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a skit. I got to do some skits, man. I ain't did no skits in a minute. I'm gonna get that nigga. I gotta get a nigga. See how he put me up on the screen? I'm gonna put me on the screen, nigga, thinking you got me. Can't nobody get me. I ain't gonna put myself in a position to be got. I'm not finna talk about some shit I don't know nothing I'm talking about. You can't get me, nigga. You try to put my chat on the screen talking about root exposure, counterpunch. Let me show you.
So the IBF, he didn't want to.
He trying to figure it out.
He didn't want to pay the sanctioning fees because he didn't want to pay more money for the IBF belt. Well, who would he have to fight for that? Premeditated, rude exposure, counterpunch to you. Rude exposure.
I blocked that shit.
Come on, premeditated how? Because Keyshawn got the WBO belt.
How did Keyshawn do premeditated? Nigga, he plan on losing weight, bitch.
So he'd be fighting for the
He told the lady that he couldn't make weight.
If you become
the
IBF mandatory or whatnot, or fighting the person that is up for that, who has the IBF, who would he eventually have to fight? Who would he eventually have to fight?
You want to read that out loud.
That's what you need to ask yourself.
That nigga like a Sesame Street character.
Who would he eventually have to fight? Do you guys know?
Hey, Bird. You got some dope, Bird.
Raymond Murataya.
Counterpunch.
Okay. He beats Raymond Murataya. Who would he have to fight after that? Come on.
He think Andy Cruz can beat Keyshawn.
Let's follow this trail. Let's follow this trail for a second.
He think Andy Cruz can beat him.
That nigga like
Boom.
a Sesame Street
Counter punch. Andy Cruz. Ah. Now it's getting interesting.
That nigga cookie.
Now you gotta ask yourself a question. Has he ever done this in any other
he cooked me.
sanctioning body?
Shit.
Yep. I'm fried.
Deep fried.
Crispy.
See, it's convenient if you're dealing with
Edwin was off 2 years and deserved better. Let's see what you got to say about
other
that.
fighters.
What are you gonna say?
Another question you ask yourself is, Andy Cruz, if he had eventually had to fight Andy Cruz,
you gotta look at
have
the
they
screen,
ever
brother.
fought before?
There you go.
Have these guys ever fought before? Edwin was off 2 years and deserved better. Well, it is what it is.
Got his ass. Good shit, bro.
So 5 times in the amateurs.
Hey, let me get off there, man.
Ronnie Miller Jr.
Hey, I subscribe to him, man. It's fun. I like shit like that,
about
though. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit. That's my pleasure. That's my entertainment, man. To see guys, you know, try to talk that smart shit like they just so intelligent, man. But common sense to tell you that shit is wrong. Stop it, man. Ain't no way in the world you gonna justify anything. I can see, like you said, if it was 1 point or 1 pound or even 2. You was damn near 140 pounds and you been talking shit all during camp. Talking about you gonna be on weight and then you fucked up and slipped like you said, told us you just starting the camp 4 weeks out, you don't need number 4 weeks camp. That let me know Bo Mac knew.
Yeah.
Boy, you know what'll be fucked up? If this picture right here on the screen, that's how that shit look.
Damn. Damn.
Boy, them niggas will be sick. Do you hear me? Oh man, them niggas come in that motherfucker, ain't nobody in there to watch them fight. Yeah, Blue Sick. Coach Doug, nigga bet not be in the building. He gonna be there, coach. You know he gonna be there, man. He got to. He got to support his people. He got to support his brothers. Yeah, they was riding Keyshawn way hard. Blue sick, man. Blue was trying to get Keyshawn over Shakur some type of way. I don't know how he was gonna do it. I don't give a fuck how bad he beat Edwin De Los Santos. You wasn't gonna surpass Shakur Stevenson, brother. And now you really ain't gonna surpass him. In fact, I think Top Rank mad at that boy. They might, you know how they do. You know how Bob do now. You know, Bob been around for a long time. He nasty. You talking about nasty work? Yeah, Bob nasty. Bob know he about to go to the graveyard. He don't give a fuck what y'all think. He gonna fuck over a nigga. Oh, he gonna get you. He gonna get you, Keyshawn, some type of way, cause you was his outlet to punish Shakur. You know, you ain't want to come sign with me. Watch what I do with your brother, nigga. You want an opportunity, huh? Well, I'm gonna give it to Keyshawn. How about that? Now look what Keyshawn did to your old ass. Embarrass the name. Embarrass the Top Rank name, nigga. Gotta pay the money. You don't like losing money, boy. You know who he related to, right?
Who, Bob?
Yeah.
The fucking mafia, nigga.
No, the people that killed Jesus.
Yeah, the mafia.
Mafia Italian.
Bob Italian, man.
He is?
He's an Italian who?
A who?
A who?
A woo? You talking about like the Juju beans?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nah, ain't no such thing.
Bob with the mob.
Bob with the Juju beans, man. They like to eat the Juju beans.
Either way, he with corruption.
No, he with the strongest people in the world.
In the world, Craig.
And I say strong, I'm talking about that pocketbook.
Yeah. Real shit.
Yes, man. So Ain't no way around that, G.
Yeah,
You fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up.
He a complete. I mean, you a total dumbass, bro.
Been a dummy to me. And I be seeing it, bro. I'm telling you, I done seen niggas like him before. That's why I ain't like him, bro. You know how Val was on the phone yesterday, and he was like, if Soulja Slim first meet you and he don't like you, then that's just it. He ain't gotta say nothing to the nigga. Nigga go off vibes, homie. Nigga been seeing pussy niggas all his life. And he been seeing, cause like, well, I knew how he was talking was real. Cause I told him I got a homeboy like that, right? Real ugly, scary looking ass nigga, especially at night. You know what I'm talking about? So, and everybody know his reputation, he a hitter. So, if he meets you, and you ain't gotta say nothing, nigga just go off a vibe. Nigga don't like it, dog. He just don't like it, then. And I know that's what it was with Keyshawn, man. It's a vibe thing, man. I kept saying fuck nigga shit. He kept doing all kind of flaw shit, man. I am like, no. And then that brother shit just took the cake. And I know niggas like that, man. Yo.
What up, bro?
What's the business? You already know Blunt on the line. Oh yeah, I gotta give you the horn. Hey Blunt, I gotta give him the horn too, bro.
Yeah, give him the horn.
Let me give you the horn, Blunt. Let me get my little soundboard set up. Hold on. Got Val in the house, nigga.
What's happening, fellas?
Yes, sir. No check, not getting paid today.
Yeah, Del Santo getting $500,000.
I love it.
Y'all called that yesterday though. Y'all said y'all wouldn't be mad or surprised if Edwin pulled out the fight.
Yep.
Right.
Because it's only fair.
I'm glad he did.
It's only fair.
Me too.
Like, come on, bro. You're not finna end up like Haney, are you?
But look at Abdullah. Now he the main event. And
Yep.
Keyshawn talking all that stuff to him.
Karma.
See?
Karma.
Right back at you.
Karma.
Right back at you. Yeah.
With another one.
Oh, my brother, I gotta apologize to you. But it's kind of a halfway apology because you was halfway right. You know what I'm saying? Because I was reading the word this morning, and you know, when Christ come back, you know what I'm saying? The dead in Christ gonna rise first, so we can't say bless the dead in Christ. Yeah,
it's all good, bro.
We don't bless the dead that's in the other thing now.
It's all
we ain't
good.
Blessing them.
It's all
we
good.
bless the dead in Christ.
Yeah. You know, basically, I was saying that because I grew up hearing that because it was a respect thing. You know, it was all about respect. They ain't, you know, my uncles weren't into the Bible and all that, man, but they were street guys. Yeah. So, you know, me being religious, I had to do my study and all that, man. I learned the stories of God resurrecting the dead and all the things he do for the dead, man. And I just like to respect people's name, bro. So, you know what I'm saying? God, you know what I'm saying? Like, rest his soul. Like, rest his soul. Yeah. People say rest his soul already rested. He gone. Well, you know, we say them things out of respect.
Yeah.
We don't be wanting people to like perfect example. This is why I say this, bro. Because instead of saying no disrespect when I talk about dead boxers, I just say God bless the dead. It's the same way of saying no disrespect to me. Because it's a lot of boxers in our past that used to duck, that used to, you know what I'm saying, do a lot of shit that's going on in boxing today. But just because they did, people feel like you can't talk about them. And like, perfect example, God bless the dead, Suleiman father. You know, he was a lap dog for Don King, remember that?
Yeah.
And now you got Suleiman, he in cahoots with Floyd, you know what I'm saying? That's his partner. If he want to come back, they'll sanction the fight for him. And you know, I'm pretty sure that's why he been in the gym, man. So that fell through. But my thing is, you was trying to fight Mario Barrios. He got in touch with Mario Barrios before the Pacquiao fight and was trying to fight him in Dubai. You understand what I'm saying? So that's a turkey move.
Yeah.
That's a turkey move. And if you were trying to fight Mario Barrios and now Pacquiao got to fight, it's kind of suspicious. Like you are a PBC guy. you gonna do what the PBC say do, right? So now you got me thinking that whoever win this fight gonna get a Floyd fight. And it don't matter if it's Mario, cause you know what I'm saying, it's Floyd. But if it's Pacquiao, oh, that's a bag.
Oh man,
that's a
they
bag.
They're gonna set it up.
That's a bag, pal. And it's all about the money, man. We don't need to put nothing past these boxers no more.
You got that right.
No more, man. Like I was tripping when Shakur said something about Conor Benn, right? And I'm like, man, 54. Yeah. But then he came back and straightened that shit and was like, man, I had sized him up when I seen him, but I had to think about that shit. And I called Eddie Hearn, was like, set it up for 47. I said, I can see that. But not no 54.
Okay, that's gonna be a bad boy.
Yeah, that's a bad. And see that right there. Hold up. That right there made me change my mind. See, I'm cool with being wrong, right? I said that as long as Tank here, man, that's the only pay-per-view Shakur can secure is a Tank, Devin Haney, or a Ryan Garcia fight, where it'll be a successful pay-per-view. But I ain't think about Conor Benn, because that's like, you over there in the UK, you gonna sell out a fucking stadium, a soccer stadium. They fuck with they people, and that'll be a great pay-per-view. I had to think about that. You got to go to the other countries, man. And you know, Turkey will make it a pay-per-view, but I'm thinking like without Turkey in the picture, how could Shakur have gotten a pay-per-view with what fighters?
Right.
You know, Shakur gonna be all right because you know Turkey over there. He okay with dealing with Turkey, man. He gonna put the bag up. Uh-oh. You got my phone on. You got your TV up.
Yeah, I just talking about time down.
Yeah, you see Floyd though. Yeah, Floyd ain't playing. Floyd trying to be in that gym, man, trying to work and help these guys. He's a teacher. He can't help himself. He like me. I love teaching kids this shit.
Yeah.
I pull the gloves out my car any minute when I see a whole bunch of youngsters out there in the project. You know, a lot of youngsters start killing, man, because they don't want to get beat up in front of people. They can't fight. But Keyshawn, he messed himself up, G. Trying to be slick.
Yeah.
I heard what's the name? What's the name said you ain't Ryan Garcia. You can't do what Ryan Garcia do. You ain't got the skin color, man.
Right.
You can't pull that. And then, you know, Bill and Devin, they think they 3/4 slick. They think they can still whoop him because he's Ryan. And they go into the fight. Now, I don't think they had to fight, did they?
No, they had to. No.
See? So you know what I'm saying? So Edwin did right, man. And I said it yesterday. I say, man, so if Edwin's don't fight him, you can't call him a duck, can you? Because this is life threatening. Like, we just showed the video of the African that died in the ring, and it wasn't no vicious blow. It was a regular straight, right down the middle. You know? So I don't know,
Hey,
man.
who on the line? Just us three?
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you get it where we? Can you block out it being live on air? I wanted to share something.
All right, hold on. Let me mute this shit. Hold on. Let me turn this mic off. Hold on. Y'all hold up, y'all. Give me about 30 seconds.
No. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. You probably would have hurt him bad, man. He was looking real bad, man. Like, no abs, nothing. Just weight drain. And you did that to that man on purpose, trying to get a shine on in your hometown. You probably was gonna get beat on if that Virginia never lifted that rehydration clause, because then you wouldn't have been able to blow up. You know, but it's all good. They negotiated the 10 pounds more money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make the weight, and he was dancing on the scale. I didn't want what happened to Haney and Garcia to happen to Edwin, because he don't deserve that. 2 years off and still made 134 pounds. You, sir, Edwin de los Santos, perdóname, is my type of fighter. Hard work, dedication. You, Keyshawn Davis, I never had you on my radar. Yeah, you tough, but I don't like guys that be acting tough and don't fight nobody, and then they do fight somebody, you wants to cheat. Just crucify somebody trying to cheat on you, and we was mad about that there. We don't even like when Keyshawn don't say nothing about Andy Cruz, so you know we gonna be mad about this here. Bugging your ass like it's all that, like you crazy or something, like you really got mental illness, like you really got mad at Tank for saying something about your mental illness, man. I got real mental illness in my family. I know mental illness when I see it. You, sir, are not crazy. Remember, you're the businessman. But right now, you're the bad businessman. All y'all YouTubers out there, man, come check in with me. Because, you know, this going to be the channel you come to for all the information. Once these boxers stop being scared to call the hotline, they know this is where the realest of the realest is. Ain't nobody pulling no punches. Ain't nobody sugarcoating and rubbing up with these motherfucking boxers trying to be nice so they can get an interview. Fuck y'all niggas, you don't want to come over to Rude Exposure. We ain't doing no baby and no grown-ass men that shit in the bathroom and stink worse than mine zone. Hit that life up. Oh, no. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. Probably would have hurt him bad, man. He was looking real bad, man. Like, no abs, nothing. Just, you know, just weight drain. And you did that to that man on purpose, trying to get a shine on in your hometown. You probably was gonna get beat on if that Virginia never lifted that rehydration clause, because then you wouldn't have been able to blow up. You know, but it's all good. They negotiated the 10 pounds more money, but we concluded that Davis never tried to make the weight, and he was dancing on the scale. I didn't want what happened to Haney and Garcia to happen to Edwin, because he don't deserve that. 2 years off and still made 134 pounds. You, sir, Edwin de los Santos, perdóname, is my type of fighter. Hard work, dedication. You, Keyshawn Davis, I never had you on my radar. Yeah, you tough, but I don't like guys that be acting tough and don't fight nobody, and then they do fight somebody, you wants to cheat. Just crucify somebody trying to cheat on you, and we was mad about that there. We don't even like when Keyshawn don't say nothing about Andy Cruz, so you know we gonna be mad about this here. Bugging your ass like it's all that, like you crazy or something, like you really got mental illness, like you really got mad at Tank for saying something about your mental illness, man. I got real mental illness in my family. I know mental illness when I see it. You, sir, are not crazy. Remember, you're the businessman. But right now, you're the bad businessman. All y'all YouTubers out there, man, come check in with me. Because, you know, this going to be the channel you come to for all the information. Once these boxers stop being scared to call the hotline, they know this is where the realest of the realest is. Ain't nobody pulling no punches. Ain't nobody sugarcoating and rubbing up with these motherfucking boxers trying to be nice so they can get an interview. Fuck y'all niggas, you don't want to come over to Rude Exposure. We ain't doing no baby and no grown-ass men that shit in the bathroom and stink worse than mine zone. Hit that life up. Oh, no. No. No, you don't get paid, homie. You cheated. You was trying to put the beats on old Edwin, wasn't you? You was gonna try to hurt that man. You probably would have hurt him bad. Now he was looking real.
All right, we
bad,
back, y'all.
man.
We back.
Like,
We still
no
black. I know you
abs,
like
nothing.
it like that, right? So what's up, Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and Mo? What's the beer? That's my guy right there, though. I don't care what nobody say. He got the most boxing knowledge on YouTube. You might as well say, man, with them trivia questions, man. I be scared to answer some of them, man. I don't be wanting to be wrong. I be on there. I got the wrong answer one time. I was embarrassed. That's the type of nigga I am, man. I don't like to be wrong, man. I was like, damn, let me participate at least. You know what I'm saying? I don't like going to people's chats and not participate, man. You gonna think I don't know my boxing, but that shit you be asking, boy, that's some hell of a questions, man. And I know if you play that game long enough, you watch Bruce Gas, Boxing Jazz, and Mo long enough, you gonna have more IQ than everybody. So that's what they do. They go over there and go over trivia questions, man, about boxing way back in the day. That's good. The Historian Channel.
Abdullah Mason, the main event, boy.
Yeah. Hey, that's crazy how fast you turn around, though, man.
Yeah, hey, the joke about to be fighting for it. Hey, y'all know his business is gonna be fighting for that WBO title. Yeah. Right, him and Edwin Dos Santos. Ooh, that's gonna be a heck of a fight.
You say who?
Hey, nah, I don't even know. Nah, I know y'all like Abdullah. I like Abdullah too, man. But I mean, bro, this thing is experience is something else.
I'm not really that big on Abdullah like that, though.
That's what I'm saying as far as experience, though. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I think you pushing them too fast against Edwin Dos Santos.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. He was. I think Keyshawn would have got him. Abdullah. He'd have beat.
That Oscar fighter fight him for the WBO. Because the Oscar fighter, he up there. Floyd Schofield, he rated up there somewhere in one of them sanctioning bodies.
I think it's gonna be Raymond Murataya.
Yeah, well, Abdullah beat him.
Yeah.
He'll knock Raymond Murataya.
He'll knock him out.
Hell yeah.
Easy. I always said Raymond fight straight up and down.
Right.
You know, like a lowercase letter I.
He'll get a lot of them in the top 10 lightweight. I just don't want him to mess with them experienced killers.
Right.
You know, he don't have that experience like that, man. Because I don't think he would. Dos Santos, that's what I was telling everybody. That was for Dos Santos, really, man. You know, Abdullah just happened to be sitting there. But that was that energy for Dos Santos, man. That's why he pushed Dos Santos.
Yeah.
Dos Santos touched the butt. He touched the belt to push Keyshawn's button, and Keyshawn ran right into it.
Yeah.
He bit the gun.
And that's gonna get Keyshawn hurt in a real fight too, because he get emotional, bro.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? Get his ass knocked out.
And that's the experience that Dos Santos got over him. That's why he grabbed the belt. You got to be an experienced fighter to know how to shake a rattle a fighter cage like that.
Yep.
That's why Dos Santos did that, bro. He didn't do that being friendly. Yeah, Dos Santos be trying to knock your damn head off in that ring. That nigga is not friendly in that ring.
And it's crazy because I'm gonna tell you, I knew a nigga that used to bug his ass like Keyshawn all the time. Man, we ain't like that nigga, man. You all trying to act like he was crazy and shit.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't crazy, man.
Yeah, ain't nothing to you when you gotta act it out, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Ain't nothing to you. I remember niggas in the joint talk all loud.
Yeah.
And I be like, man.
And he gonna duck all his call outs.
Man, that nigga ain't gonna bust with grapes standing on the crate. Ain't gonna do a damn thing.
He gonna duck all his call outs.
Man, look, man, my uncle them taught me when I was a little fella. He said, you got a problem with a nigga, walk up to him, whisper in their ear, tell him to meet you in the back. And you will see that nigga. He said, if the nigga gets to talking loud and all that, he's scared to
Whisper.
He said, but if he walk back there with you, then you know you got a fight on your hands.
Whisper is the key word. Because a lot of times niggas be trying to show out for their homies or a whole bunch of girls.
Yeah.
And then they say
let them know that they got beef. Right. They snitching. They drop snitching, letting them know, like, man, dude trying to fight me. That's all they saying.
But I like that because it's a contrast between Abdullah and what you talking about, and a lot of people gonna take Abdullah being quiet as him being weak. At the same time, I don't take him as being weak. I just take it.
He ain't weak, bro.
Yeah, I take it. You know how I took that? Yeah, you know how I took that? I took that like you said. He was homeschooled, bro.
That's right.
So he not finna be that type of energy. So if
he ain't gonna be that.
You know what I'm saying? So that shit Keyshawn was doing, that's the type of shit I'm talking about, man.
But Sugar Ray Leonard wasn't like that either.
No.
He wasn't like that. He ain't do all that, bro.
Mm-mm.
He'll smile at you, boy, and tear you loose in that ring, boy. Tear you loose.
And like that's why that's kind of like that's one of the reasons I like Boots, cause his daddy told Terrence Crawford, like, listen, man, we ain't got to talk shit about you to fight. We got to do all that for. You know?
Yeah.
Let's fight,
yeah,
you know?
Who's a gentleman too? And you know what I'm saying? With the fight game. But in that ring, you got to fight on your hands.
Right. They ain't all that loud talking, man. Boots don't do that. No. Like, even when Terrence Crawford walked past him in his fight, he was just, they talking about he looking all shame and scary. Nah, I just think his character, he was raised by Bozy.
Right.
Well, you notice that though with the ones that been raised with fathers though, man, they more relaxed.
Yeah.
They more settled, yeah. Shakur settled because his granddad.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He tried to talk a little bit on the internet because of Keyshawn, his bad relationships he got with different people that's loud. But I ain't even like when he started getting on that Twitter like that. I'm like, nigga, that's out of your character. Really.
Right. Because he ain't used to be like this.
No, he ain't used to be like that.
They the bad guy image is the bad guy image in boxing. That's
because
what
his company.
Right.
You know? Yeah, what's that saying? Corrupt good manners.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, I ain't too mad about boxers becoming bad guys because it's a tough man sport. You know what I'm saying? But
no, as long as you that though,
you gotta thank you. All that talking crazy,
you got to be that.
And you pulling stunts.
Yeah. Floyd Mayweather, Pretty Boy was that. He talked crazy. And back it up in the ring. That's who he was. Bernard Hopkins was that.
That's what I was telling people. Like the 90s, we didn't have no cell phone, no motherfucking doorbell cameras. It was a lot of fear out there. The niggas wasn't finna if you had an issue with a motherfucker and you said it to him, you was a man. And then 9 times out of 10, beefing was behind closed doors. Nigga be talking behind your back then. But now you got the internet and it's nigga just typing up some hate. You know what I'm saying? Easy. There ain't nothing to hate now. But it was more fear back in the days, man.
Yeah.
Niggas watch what the fuck they said. They check their mouth. They check their tone. And if it was like, you know what I'm saying? You know.
A lot of these weak ass podcasters do the same thing. Them niggas don't never show up at the fight. The niggas know they ain't gonna come. Nah, that damn podcast.
You heard what Schofield daddy say. Schofield, he say, try that shit and I be at all the fights. Try that shit. Call me Mama Hopefield at the sky at the fight. He said, I promise I'm gonna roll your pussy ass. He was funny as hell, bro. I ain't seen nobody try him at no fight. Boy, look here. He funny. He fucking his kid career, but he's funny though.
He's funny, man, but hey, he know niggas, they be bluffing, bro.
Yeah, man, all
they
that.
Be bluffing behind that podcast. They ain't coming outside nowhere.
Nothing, bro.
If they is, they gonna have a hat on and a mask.
They got a firearm ready.
In the crowd, they gonna sit way in the back with the $20 tickets or some shit.
I tell them people, man, a lot of places that you can't bring a firearm to, them niggas will never go.
Nah, they ain't coming in.
Nah, you can't bring your firearm in there. You ain't going up in there unless you got a whole crew.
Hell no.
Yeah, and that's worse. You gonna get your homeboy fucked up.
I done seen niggas come with crews, bro, and they get faded and they crew don't even help them.
Right.
Because, man, crews, man, they matching energy too. Like, if you ain't cut like them, you gonna be on your own.
Right.
Man.
It usually be a nigga that pay all them niggas to get in there. They like, this duck ass nigga paying for us to get in there.
They just want to get in there with your ass, but because a crew can tell if you get into it with a real nigga, it ain't that the crew scared of real niggas, that they respect that and they know you soft.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You depend on them.
Yep.
You know? The hell with a damn crew. Bro, look here. My brothers and them, they used to find out, when they found out I was in shit be damn near over with.
Yeah, man.
Bro, why you ain't call? Why you nigga when it started on? I ain't calling no damn body.
Hey, but think about this, Val. Think about this, Val. There's suckers everywhere, right? But usually, when you got a crew, it's usually a crew full of people like you, right? If not, you really doing good to fit in, man. But real niggas know who in the crew. And if you got a sucker in the crew,
they know.
Yeah, man. So if you got a sucker at an event and he got a so-called crew with him, they probably suckers too. That's why they get Peter rolled.
Yeah.
You know, suckers hang with suckers, bro.
They don't even get it. They don't even get involved, man. Them niggas be out.
You know.
They'll tell they do, like, man, I'm out. How you gonna say, man, I'm out? This your dude.
Yeah, I can't. That's a sucker. So you going out there with suckers, man. If you solo dolo and you got 10 niggas with you.
Yeah, right.
Ain't none of my family gonna let me die. I ain't gonna let them die either, man. No sir.
That's right, man.
No sir.
That's right.
We gonna stand strong, man. We gonna have to take that ass whooping together.
We're gonna give it together.
Yeah, whether we give it or get it, man. We ain't gonna be looking around for each other like, where he at, man?
Man, listen, my nephews who sit up in Detroit, man, these just the ones in Detroit. I ain't talking about my people in Chicago and Cali, nigga. Just in Detroit, nigga, if you can't even get into it with them because it ain't never over.
Right.
That's how they get down.
It ain't never over.
I'm old school. I'll be like, okay, if I handle my business, all right, nigga, we straight, and then you say we straight. Whether I smashed you or you got out on me, I'm gonna find out if we straight. Because if we ain't straight, we gotta straighten it before I leave the scene. We gotta straighten it now. But them niggas, boy, I don't care where they see you at. Them niggas, they just on some different stuff. And that's why they kill each other. See, we ain't have to die. We could whoop a nigga ass or take ass whoop and still live. These niggas got to die.
Got to.
That shit crazy.
Especially you get beat up in front of your partners. It's different type of people out here now, man. I remember back in the day, if a nigga would have slapped my brother, like Caleb Plant slapped Charlo, I'd have been trying to get him.
Man. Oh man, you got that right. Man, Caleb Plant couldn't have left that building.
No. All them people that was in there.
That's what I'm saying. He couldn't have left that building untouched.
Oh, somebody would have slapped the shit out of his ass as soon as you did that.
Nigga, I'm talking about now, fuck back in the day. Right now, that nigga slapped somebody that's some Kendall Mill cool.
It's going down, boy.
Leaving that building.
Man, you finna get touched. You slapped me?
Right.
They trying to justify. They trying to justify that shit. Talking about he was pulling his beard. You were pulling his beard. I don't give a fuck. You not finna slap me, nigga. I'd rather for you to punch me. Huh?
So they had an incident somewhere else before then. The same day they had a second incident. I mean, an incident.
No, they say that's why Caleb slapped him because he was pulling, messing with his beard.
His face and shit. Yeah.
At the same time he slapped him.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why he slapped him.
Oh, cause they ain't show that part. I seen the slap.
You couldn't see that. But my thing is, punch me, don't slap me, cause that's like a bitch.
Yeah, that's why he slapped me, because he's showing it to me.
Yeah, I got to get some get back. And he starting to prove that it's true.
Yeah.
But if you ain't trying to fight, you heard what he said? He said he'd rather fight Canelo.
Wow. Yeah, but he's saying that because Caleb lost. If Caleb would have won, now he'd have been stayed on the fight. Yeah, so he's trying to get a payday and then fight Caleb. But, bro, that's going to be way down the line.
Yeah, this a payday too. That ain't no payday?
Yeah. Canelo great fight Bud, so you might as well go and fight Plant right now.
Man, that's a great fight. It's a lot of storyline behind that fight.
people still want to see that fight because of that slap.
I don't want to see him fight no Canelo. Your brother fought Canelo.
Right. Right. But they want to see him fight Caleb Plant because of that slap. That slap going to always have that fight line.
Yeah, if it wasn't for that slap, I'd be okay. If it wasn't for that slap, I'd be all right. You can fight who you want to fight, but that
you
slap.
got to straighten that slap, though.
You got to do it for the brothers. You got to do it for your people.
You got to do it for the brothers.
Yep.
You got to do it for the brothers.
That's
so
it.
you might well go and line that fight up. Don't worry about. Did Caleb Plant? Did he get stopped or he just lost?
I think he just lost.
Okay, he just lost. So,
Yeah.
all right, so they can fight in a couple months. They can fight.
Yeah.
They can fight around about August,
Yep.
September.
I can't wait.
And you can still get the Canelo fight next year.
Canelo might be out of here. If Terrence Crawford.
Yeah, I think Canelo might get stopped.
Yeah, if Terrence Crawford stopped that motherfucker, man, he out of here, man. But he gotta wait a minute. How many fights he got with Turkey?
Oh yeah, that's right. He fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he can't be out here.
Second with Crawford.
Right. So he can't be out there. He got 2 months. Yeah.
Yeah. They was talking about a Bavard rematch.
Okay.
That's 2 back-to-back losses.
Yeah, see, Canelo don't slow down, boy. Like,
I got Crawford beating this man.
Bud gonna hurt him.
I got Crawford beating him.
Like, that ain't gonna. Yeah, I think Bud gonna hurt him if he beat him though.
Yeah, it's gonna be a Terrence Crawford Earl Smith fight.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be something on that level. You know,
He gonna box him to death in the first half of the fight, and then he gonna pick that shit up in the second half. That's all.
He gonna start sitting down on him.
Cause you know why he gonna pick it up? He ain't gonna have no choice but to pick it up. Cause Canelo gonna be down, and he gonna have to come through him.
Yeah.
Yep. And Bud is a great counterpunch.
I went to a Mexican channel about a month ago, right?
Great counterpunch.
I went to this Mexican channel, right? And I go to any channel. I don't care. I asked them, I say, how you think that Terrence Crawford Canelo fight gonna play out? And they was like, man, to be honest with you, the first half of the fight, Canelo gonna be winning. Outbox him and all that. But the Mexican pride had to come out, but then around about 7 or 8, that body work gonna take control Holmes, and he gonna viciously knock him out. They think he gonna viciously get knocked out. But I tried to ask him like, damn, when the last time Canelo knocked somebody out?
Right.
And he sure didn't do it to Charlo.
Bud can't let Canelo punish his body though. Now I know that he can't do. So he gonna have to be on the move and boxing real good.
I got him.
Can't let him do that.
I got him pulling the Charlo except more punches. Vicious punches.
Yeah, right. Yeah. He
Lateral.
like that with vicious punches.
Lateral movement.
Yeah, but Charlo just went in there to get paid. Charlo ain't going there to fight, bro. He
Yeah.
went to get paid. He felt Canelo power, and then everybody got a little scared too.
Yeah, the shit they call running.
He definitely didn't come to fight.
The
He
shit-
definitely didn't come to fight. He came to survive and not get knocked out.
Yeah, the shit they call running though. That's more like what Charlo did and Karen did.
That's what Charlo did.
Karen, the first fight.
Yeah, Karen. Yeah, Karen. That's 100% what running is.
But I like
I don't
that.
understand why they be at my dude like that, because I ain't never seen Shakur fight like that. Shakur ain't never ran for no more.
No, he don't look nothing like what them guys look like.
He don't
But
look nothing like that.
I like that because them the boxers that let you know that anything goes in the ring.
Yeah.
And if you think shit is sweet, Edwin De Los Santos did not have to engage. He could have Karen that man. Knowing that he's underweight and this guy's a bully, he has the footwork and I hope the stamina to go 12 rounds on the outside. Laterally.
Right.
And just stick and move, Same thing Shakur did to him, I wanted him to do to Keyshawn.
Right.
And that can happen. And people think it can't happen. People think, oh, well, that's because you want people to engage with each other. Everybody don't want to engage, man. It's hit and not get hit. So like Shakur said, if I feel you got too much power, I'm going to box on the outside. They're going to be mad, but oh well, I'm going to win. I'm smart.
Yeah, you gotta do that shit smart, bro.
You want me to engage? I know you hit harder than me. I know it. And if you hit me, I can be hurt. So fuck it. I'm gonna please the fans and get hurt? No. I'm gonna stay alive a little longer than you because I'm taking less punishment.
Right. Because I say all the time, man, bro, the objective of the fight, bro, of the boxing game is to win, bro. That shit is about wins and losses.
That's right. There you go.
You know what I'm saying? All this other, like, entertaining the fans, I get it. That's cool, bro, but you gotta do what you gotta do to win, bro.
Yes, sir.
And you know, it ain't about running when you say that. It's about evaluating your situation in the ring. You might have came out with full intentions to come in this fight and knocking this man out, but you felt that goddamn power in the first round and it changed your game plan. Like Tyson say, everybody got a game plan till they get hit in their face. Them niggas, the same people that want Shakur and all these other guys, like even Showbiz, man, you fought. Showbiz used to fight. That's why I don't understand why you want these guys to just stand there and trade. Knowing this man's stronger than me. That's like,
maybe he could move when he fought.
Like, okay, perfect example. Like on the streets we ain't got on the streets we ain't got no choice but to fight whatever size come towards us, right? But in boxing, it's different. Now, if I'm in the ring with somebody, I got a choice. Okay, this guy my same size, but damn, he hitting hard like a heavyweight. You understand what I'm saying? Like they say, Tank hit like a 54-pounder. Okay, well, I'll be dumb if I'm trying to play the inside game with this fool. That's not smart.
Yeah. Like Mario Barnes did. Mario had the fight.
Yeah.
He didn't even know how to finish the fight with Tank. That nigga made it all the way to what, the 11th, 10th, 11th round?
Mario a front runner. He get tired. I seen him get tired in the 8th round in this other fight. When he got that big ass lump in the middle of his face.
If he kept the fight in the middle of the ring instead of going to them ropes, he wouldn't have got tired because Tank wouldn't have been able to get to that body like that.
Yeah.
Tank went to that body every time Mario laid on them ropes. So I don't know what his trainer was teaching him, man. You got to be in the middle of that ring, man.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you're going to be able to pull tricks. You ain't going to see Shakur laying on no damn ropes all day, man.
No.
He ain't doing that shit.
Hell no. Shakur's smart. And he'll clinch you. He'll clinch you. He'll get in your chest. That's the video I had I wanted to show, man. Because people talking about he don't have no angles, man. That's crazy.
Man, they crazy. They crazy.
When has he shown you a fight where he has not used an angle, first of all?
Yeah. See, they don't see him do stuff a lot because he don't have to, because them quality opponents won't get in the ring with him. Soon, the better opponent get in the ring, the better Shakur that you're going to see.
All right.
I'm telling you that right now.
That's crazy because
like this boy about to fight. They said the boy apply pressure. He coming with 100 punches around. I guarantee you that 100 gonna go down to 30, 35.
For sure.
I guarantee you.
We done seen it before, man.
Yes, sir.
A lot of people never seen it.
About Nakatia.
Yeah.
He fought Nakatia. They tell me how many punches Nakatia threw. Man, he was catching Nakatia with anything he wanted to catch his ass.
Hell yeah.
And made him miss everything.
That's cold.
Oscar Valdez supposed to be a bully, you know, that get people out of there and all that. Man, you couldn't even touch
It wasn't even close.
Wasn't even close.
That's the crazy part about it.
Fight be close. Man, he never had a split decision, bro. That's why I understand the fans, man.
I'm trying to
If
go
he
back
had a
in.
split decision, I could see what they talking about. Man, show me a split decision. He didn't even have a split decision with Edwin De Los Santos.
I'm trying to find out. I need to find out what the last round Shakur loss was. And go watch it. I don't know how the fuck they telling me. Yeah, I don't really see him losing rounds though.
No, I don't see him.
And then when he lose the rounds, I be wanting to see how he lost that shit. Because you can't really tell.
I guess that's when they judge off aggressive enough, a fighter coming forth, if he's moving.
Like we know when Tank lose rounds, but you can see it.
Yeah.
But you don't really know, like, you'll get to the end of the fight and be like, oh, shit, he lost 2 rounds. I didn't know that.
Why your boy Frank Martin all on the horn like he's a tough boy or something though? Like,
Cause he know he smell food. He feel like Keyshawn food. Come up there at 140.
I think Keyshawn the mock Frank Martin.
I think he will too, but I think Frank Martin think he food at 140 though.
I think he do. I think he always thought Keyshawn was food. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying? But Frank Martin gonna find out, bro. When the dude is a silver medal, like I said again, that cat done fought all kind of styles. Frank Martin was in the amateurs just for a little bit, and he started boxing late. He was only in the amateurs for a little bit. Like, bro, you not messing with that. You ain't messing with that, bro.
Right.
No, you're not gonna mess with that unless you knock it out. You gotta knock Keyshawn out to win that fight. I don't see Frank Martin beating Keyshawn without a knockout.
Now Keyshawn do get caught with straight shit down the middle too, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It can knock him out. Yeah, now I can see that. That's the only chance I give Frank Martin.
You remember that when
12 rounds?
you remember that Madueno fight when Madueno picked him up and carried it? I mean, no, Keyshawn picked him up and he picked him up.
Pick him up. Yeah.
That fight right there, even though he was tagging Madueno later, Madueno was tough. He was catching Keyshawn, man.
Hell yeah.
And had that man making funny faces.
Defense. Yeah, defense ain't like that.
That nigga was doing that step back shit, lateral shit, looking crazy, running from Madueno. I see a better skilled fighter hurting Keyshawn, man. Watching that fight when your defensive moves. I ain't watching your offense because you got great offense against Madueno. I'm watching the man defense, how he was trying to evade Madueno. You know, so I don't know.
I guess I'm just mad at Frank Martin, man, because when he just let Tank just horn before the fight even started, bro. I'm talking about at the press conference and weigh-in.
Yep.
That nigga was nervous and scared of this.
He said it though. He said
man.
it was the big stage. I was nervous, but first he said he was tired. So I was like, man. Then he come back.
Person. Wasn't no damn big stage. It was the big person that you was gonna fight, nigga. You know what that shit was.
He said, I believe him when he said he got tired.
I did that shit. Homie wasn't scared of things.
I believe when he got tired though. I believe him when he said he got tired. Cause you a front runner.
Cause fear will make you tired. Cause fear make your heart beat fast.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it'll make you tired. It'll make you tired physically when you're in fear. You know?
Yeah. Them niggas, Shakur don't really lose rounds, man.
Nah.
What, Joet? I think he conceded a round against Joet Gonzalez. That's it. Nigga take off a round on you. He just won. I think he lost one. I think he lost one round in that Joet Gonzalez fight. That's it. Right. He conceded it. How many he lost in the Edwin De Los Santos? By 4?
I don't even know if that many, bro. You know,
the judges thought he lost up to about 5, but that shit was fugazi.
Yeah, they did.
What they had 116, 112, 115, 113?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was,
like what my time?
I can understand that though, cause you know he was hurt, and they thought they ain't know. Uh-oh.
Hey, where is the charger, man?
That's mine now.
Yeah. Yeah, my daughter took, man. Taking my stuff.
Took that. That's mine now. What you gonna do about it? What is you gonna do?
Yeah, she just traded my charger. I'm like, Dad, we trading chargers. Okay, I ain't even agreed to it.
Oh, man. Let's see what this link is. Oh man, this shit is hilarious, bro. Come on, Keyshawn, man. You know you wrong for that, bro. Ain't nowhere in the world you can justify that, man. Got to be more careful.
What, the overweight?
Yeah, man. And the line, forget the overweight.
Oh, what'd he say?
No, I'm just saying Keyshawn lied talking about some. And during the training camp, what he was saying, Blunt, about his weight. Hello?
I don't think he's there.
Oh, he gone? Yeah, man. He was talking about he was on weight. What he was, 136, 137.
Oh, for real? Like about a week before the fight or something?
No, not a week. But I'm just saying he was talking about training camp going good.
Oh yeah. I remember him interview. Yeah.
You on weight, you gonna make weight and all that shit. You lying, man. That nigga was capping from the beginning. I think his whole team knew he wasn't gonna make weight. Bo Mac and all.
I think they knew it too.
Had to.
Oh, they got scales every day. It's scales in the gym.
You can look at him. You can look at him and see he full.
Yeah, but the fighter, I'm telling you what fighters do, man. They get on the scale every day. That's what we do. We leave the gym and get on the scale.
Yeah, your brother's right there. Bo Mac, Chance Crawford helping you spar. Everybody right there. See you.
Yeah,
they knew.
They know. Yeah, they knew.
Yeah, you know, man. That's cold blooded, boy.
Fighters get on the scale when they ain't even got no fight coming up. It's just a gym thing.
Yeah.
You gonna get on the scale and see where your weight and stuff at, man.
Wow.
There's a scale right there.
Because they said 4 weeks out they was getting in camp, right?
Yeah.
4 weeks. 4 weeks.
Yeah.
That's cold. Where's this shit at, man?
But I'm gonna tell you what be blowing them niggas up. You know them youngsters, man, they still be eating them chips and all that shit. They don't know, man, that shit's straight sugar.
Yep. Cold
that
sugar.
Shit put weight on you. It ain't like they just eating regular good food. Man, you can eat regular good food all you want to and not get no extra weight. But as soon as you get them chips and honey bun and all that shit, bro, that shit gonna put that shit on your ass.
Yep.
Boy. And it gonna hold there. It stays there for
Especially you ain't got no fast metabolism.
That's right. I'm telling you. And they be eating that shit, man. And they eat the shit at nighttime.
Yeah.
While they all on the damn social media talking about each other, then they be eating that shit. And then you going to sleep and that shit going to certain parts of your body that you can't see. The weight is there.
Look at this shit. Andy Cruz even pumped him out. Walked over there trying to shake the man's hand, shook his mama hand, shook Shakur's hand. You ain't want to even shake, you ain't want to look him in his face. Shakur looking right at you.
I know.
Shakur looking at you like, what are you gonna do?
I remember that.
It used to be a lot of dudes that we used to be cool with in school and shit. Not too cool, but they think we more cool than what we be like, man, we ain't finna fight your battle now. If you swing on the nigga, we got you back.
Right.
Now, you gotta swing first. That's how Shakur was looking at him. That's how Shakur was looking at Keyshawn.
Yeah. And Shakur told you that he is own man because Shakur shook his hand.
Yeah. For sure.
He's gonna let you know because Shakur he is his own man. He ain't gonna follow you all the way. I'm telling you that right now.
For sure.
He'll act like he with that shit. Nah, because he training his little cousin watching him.
That nigga Andy Cruz walked up on both of them niggas, man. Like, what's up? Oh, you don't want to shake my hand?
You see Shakur's little cousin in the back?
Yeah.
Back of him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Shakur
crazy.
Little fella gonna be a beast, though.
Yeah. I like Zaquan.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Shakur said he gonna be something else. And Mosley said he gonna be something else.
I don't see Zaquan back there. That ain't Zaquan.
Oh, that ain't him in the black?
No, Zaquan got dread. He dark. I mean, not dread. He dark skinned. He light skinned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that ain't Zay. That's somebody else they know.
Oh, dude just trying to get in the camera.
Yeah. Man, that's crazy, man. Who is Keyshawn gonna fight, man, at 140?
I want to still fight Antoine Russell.
Man. You think he really trying to do that? Hey, Jordan, we already made the video. They dropped it May 1st. 4 weeks ago, VA dropped the rehydration play. They dropped that shit May 1st, man. That's suspicious.
I want to see that Antoine Russell. But he got a lot of fights at 140. T.O., he said T.O. ain't gonna fight him.
No.
T.O.'s scared, and I would love to see Keyshawn fight T.O.
Yeah, that'll be a good one.
It'll be a good one. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Because really, T.O. a 140 pounder, right?
Yeah. Yeah. But T.O. can make 35 too, man. T.O. small. He ain't big like that.
Mm-hmm.
He can make 35 way easier than Keyshawn.
Trying to stay away from Shakur and them boys. He said he'll never fight
Trying to
Shakur.
stay away from them boys down there. Yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
Oh, there go the
He don't
rain.
need no more L's on his record. But I told all the fighters, if you ain't, interested in getting an L, stay the hell away from Shakur. If you're trying to do that undefeated shit.
Hey, you see what Jordan said? He went into camp the same week they dropped the weight rehydration clause.
What do you say?
No, they Virginia dropped that rehydration clause. I think May 1st, and that's when I think Keyshawn got in. When you say Keyshawn got in the camp May 1st, because that's when they dropped it.
You should May 1st.
He said 4 weeks ago VA dropped the rehydration clause, and going into camp the same week they dropped it is interesting.
Oh, damn.
That's what I'm saying. I did my research on it after I made the video because I was wrong, and I found out.
I mean, it makes sense.
I found out that you know what I'm saying, they dropped it May 1st recently, just out the blue.
With the 4 week.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't know they dropped it, so I ain't retract my motherfucking video because I still think it would have been good if he had a rehydration clause, man. Because then it would have been good for Edwin.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is 4 weeks out, Jordan. You're right. You just put me up on something.
Keyshawn's toughest fight was Miguel. Do y'all agree with that?
Who?
Keyshawn's toughest fight was Miguel.
Keyshawn's toughest fight?
Yeah, Medueno, yeah.
Medueno. Yeah, Medueno. That's why I just got through watching. When they was picking each other up and doing that WWE shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Medueno was roughing them up, but Keyshawn at the end started piecing his ass up together, but Medueno didn't stop coming, and that shit troubled Keyshawn.
Yeah, Medueno, he was just slow.
I'm glad it was a 10-rounder, because, man, Keyshawn looked like he was fatigued, and that shit wasn't phasing Medueno.
Yeah. Medueno's hands was just slow. If he had fast hands, he would give Keyshawn all he wanted.
Yeah, because he was touching him a little bit now. Especially right down the middle. He was snatching, pushing that nigga head back on some shots. Hell yeah. He wasn't taking no pictures. Not like Lamont Roach. I keep watching that shit, man. It's crazy to me that people don't peep that shit, man. This man was taking pictures, bro.
That shit was set up. That shit looked like it was
boom! Caught that nigga right between the high guard. Now look at he just standing still. Yeah. And Tank coming back, breathing deep through his nose. One step at a time. You can tell he breathing deep, man. You know when you got to catch your breath. You don't want to go through your mouth with it. You breathe deep through your nose. Now you talking about I'm all right. Man, I don't give a damn, nigga. You talking about you all right. Damn, did the power go out?
And Lamont said he's taking pictures.
Yeah, he taking cold pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah, get out of here, man.
Right.
We gonna be all right, man. As long as guys like you out there and guys like me out there and Blunt out there, man, we gonna see this shit. And Jordan put me on some shit that I ain't really think about just now. Nigga, y'all...
Hey, Jordan be on that shit.
Yeah, y'all just took the fucking rehydration clause, and that's when y'all go to camp.
Yeah, 4 weeks, right?
Yeah, okay.
But what Bowman said, he only needed 4 weeks.
That's all he need.
Yeah.
And these guys, wasn't the mayor talking good about Key?
Yeah.
It's political, homie. This is This is all politics, bro.
Yep. All of them was on board.
Oh, that's dirty, bro. This is when I say
did that to sell tickets.
When I say
sell that pay-per-view and sell them tickets.
And when I say premeditated, I mean that, man.
Yes, sir.
We talked about that yesterday. They get you more time for murder in prison. It get you a lecture chest. I mean, it's premeditated, bro. And you could have killed that brother.
Yes,
I ain't
sir.
playing, man.
Yep.
Like, I saw Edwin's face when he looked so disappointed. He was like, 2 years, man, 134. He was looking hurt in his face, man, like he was disappointed. But I believe after they left and they started finding out what they can do and how they can win and how they can get out of not fighting, I think that was the best decision anyway. He probably was like, yeah, fuck that nigga, man. He gonna try to, he probably thought about it like I thought about it. Like, man, he probably gonna try to kill me, man. I'm weak. He's already strong. They could have fucked me up in there. They was trying to hurt me bad. They were trying to take me out the game in my career.
What should you do? He's all right.
That's how I look at that, man. It look like you trying to take him out the game, boy. You ain't even try, like Bob Arum say. You ain't even try to make weight. Uh-oh.
Guess who else Keyshawn can fight at 140?
What's that?
The one he beefing with, Richard Hitchinson.
Yeah, he about to fight Cam. He gonna punish Kambosos, but I think Kambosos gonna touch him a little bit, though. I don't think it's gonna be as easy as everybody think. Kambosos tough. You can't you gonna have to knock him out.
Tough, but Richard Hitchinson can box. He can dab him all night. It'll be a
He gonna rough him up.
fight all night.
Kambosos gonna try to rough him up and try to beat him up to the body. That's all he can do.
He moves a lot though.
Yeah, that's all he can do is try to catch him.
He know how to box and not get hit. He know how to box and not get hit if he wants to. He moves a lot.
Yeah, but if he make a mistake and get too close to Kambosos, he gonna wrap up. He gonna try to rough him up. He gonna try to do all the rough man tactics and shit. Kambosos
is too little.
Kambosos is one of them guys. Kambosos one of them guys you take to the bar with you. Cause he ain't even all that fancy shit. He gonna swing though. He got heart. I give him that.
Yeah, he do. But see, that's why T.O. was tailor-made for him. Because T.O. little like him.
Yeah.
Kambosos have a problem if you bigger. That's why he had a problem with Devin.
Yeah.
He gonna have a problem with any bigger fighter. You know what I'm saying? Or a taller fighter.
Devin totally dominated him, but it's
because he was too little for Devin.
Before Devin got beat up by Ryan, who did you have, Devin or Richardson?
Defensively sound, I would have had Richardson defensively sound, but offensively, I think Devin had more in his arsenal offensively than Hitchison, because Hitchison is basic.
Right.
Like you teach a fighter 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Jab, hook.
That's why I'm saying, like,
and athleticism, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying, like, I see Kambosos. I see Kambosos having just a little success early, man, because you're not finna this guy's a ballroom brawler. You're gonna have to kill him.
Yeah.
And Lomachenko learned that.
Yeah.
Lomachenko learned that.
Yeah.
Lomachenko was looking like he got in a fight with a cat. His whole shit was red.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I know I got him beating him up though later.
He's little too.
Yeah, I got him beating him up.
I'm saying do good with them low fighters though.
Yeah, I got him beating him up though. But like you say, he basic.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I never was big on Africa. I wasn't big on Richardson.
That's it. Yeah.
And then
so who you think gonna get him and Keyshawn? Who gonna win?
I gotta go with Keyshawn, man. I hate to go with him. Huh?
Yeah, you gotta go with him.
He got too much help, bro. He got the best help.
Yeah.
He got the best tutelage, the best help, the best sparring partners, best everything, man. Best all that, bro. You got Floyd coming over there hitting the mitts with him. He say all Hitchens do is hold on the inside. That's why I say Kambosos early in the fight gonna touch him a little bit. Now I got him doing that. Now I don't got him beating Kambosos, but I be wanting to see a good fight. So I guess I be hoping for the best sometimes, man.
When they fight, what month?
They fight next week.
Yeah.
Oh, they fight next week?
Yep.
Yeah, next Saturday.
What? So we getting fights week after week after week?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So who fight right after Hitchison then? Who fights?
You got. Well, it's not the weekend after, but it's the weekend after next.
Well, it'll be who?
So it'll be. You got Floyd Schofield and Tevin Farmer.
Yeah, Schofield. Yeah.
And then next month you got the Belonga.
Okay, let's talk about that. What y'all think about Tevin Farmer? You think Schofield too young, too much energy?
Yep.
For Tevin?
Yep. I got Tevin with a bounce back fight.
Yeah, because Zapata style wasn't good for Tevin, man. I think somebody like Schofield.
Yeah.
Schofield ain't gonna try to apply all that pressure. You know, he just trying to knock your head off.
Yeah, but he gonna be trying to knock his head off though. Now, if he get caught by one of those Schofield punches, I think Tevin getting dropped.
I don't know. Now you heard what Shakur said about him.
About Tevin?
No, about Schofield.
What he saying?
Say he ain't got no power.
Oh, you don't?
And then what Senior said, Schofield Senior said, I know you ain't talking about no power. And then he had to retract that. He like, what the fuck you talking about? I made your son boo-boo. You just said I made him shit on himself. He like, you right. Yeah, nigga. You know that man got some fucking power.
Hell yeah. Shakur.
Oh yeah, Norman fight. The Japanese guy.
Oh yeah,
So
after Hitchens.
They fight the weekend, after Hitchens.
That's what Jordan just said.
Oh, Norman do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Japan.
Wow.
Or Tokyo, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now these undercards tonight start at what time? About
6 o'clock.
Yeah.
6 minutes.
Dougie Fresh, your own. On.
The undercard. And they'll be on what channel? Because the undercard's on regular TV. They're on ESPN or something.
Plus.
Yeah, they're on ESPN Plus.
Right.
Plus.
And then the main event, the main card is...
The fight going to pay-per-view?
No, it's going to be on regular ESPN at 10.
Okay. It ain't no pay-per-view. Yeah.
Nah,
Shit, now that Keyshawn came out the shit, man, that shit gonna be over with earlier.
Yeah, they might well put it on CBS.
Free TV.
Even the fights used to be on ABC.
Hell yeah, man. They don't know about that.
We used to write all the real fights, right? Let it all
The killers.
CBS,
the killers.
Yeah, the killers. I'm talking about on a Monday, on the Tuesday.
Yep.
Thursday. Yeah.
Killers.
Wednesday.
Not no motherfucking Rudy Poops. Some killers.
Right.
If you got a motherfucker on channel 2, nigga.
Cause bro, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't see these fighters. I don't see them. The ones that I'm talking about, the ones that's made it to holding belts and stuff. Like I can't see a 140 pounder doing nothing with Aaron Pryor.
No.
I don't even see one. Not even Gary Antoine Russell. Not one of them.
Nah.
Hell no.
Who gonna beat Pernell?
Not one of them.
Who gonna beat Pernell today?
I said who?
Who gonna beat Pernell?
So you talking about the fighters of these days? They
Yeah.
couldn't beat Pernell. They couldn't touch him.
Only one to probably come close is Shakur. And I don't even know if Shakur will be able to, you know what I'm saying, actually do. Because Pernell had offense too.
Because Pernell he put out more volume.
Right.
On his arsenal. He put out more volume.
You know, Shakur got Pernell.
Shakur, he don't because he don't have to. Like, when you gonna see, if you press Shakur, bro, if you really press him, you gonna see volumes of punches. Because that's the only way he's gonna be able to get you a pop-up.
You know Shakur got Pernell tattooed on his leg.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you already know what type of time Shakur on.
Mm-hmm.
Them nigga not gonna let you hit him, bro. I don't care what you say. That ain't even wise to.
All right. Yeah. No. That's why every time I tell people, when that nigga leave a fight, he can put on a tuxedo and go to the dance.
Yep.
The average nigga leave a fight, he gotta go to the hospital or go home and get some rest.
Yep.
Their face be messed up. And that's why Shakur got so many haters. Bro, they hate good fighters. People came to see Ali lose, man.
Yeah.
After Ali got to winning a lot, most of his crowds was there to see him lose. They wasn't there to see him win.
But he embraced it, like Floyd.
That's right.
These niggas hate.
That's what gave them that fuel.
These niggas don't. These niggas, they hate. They hating on me. They hating on. Shut the fuck up. You supposed to want them to hate.
Like about Shakur. Yeah, that's what I don't like. About
you gotta want them to hate.
Let's get that shit just right. You want them to hate you, man.
Oh, man.
Love your haters.
I love them niggas, man.
You're doing something right. Yeah, because you're doing something right, bro. You're doing something right. I'm telling you, man.
Jordan say all Key had to do was make the weight. There was no rehydration clause. Can't make. Yeah, all he had to do was make the weight, man. He knew. He couldn't beat that man on weight, man. That's what I feel. I think he was scared of that man.
How you think about how Cam and Mace came at it?
You say what?
What Mace and Cam had made his opinion on Shakur. It is what it is.
Oh yeah. Val, when I first seen that, man, I just thought that was like, it was kind of corny because you were just going with the narrative.
Yeah, they don't even know.
You just did that shit because you saw everybody else doing that shit.
But they casuals, bro. They don't even know.
Okay, okay, now on their behalf, by them having, a talk show, it is what it is. Now, do you think that helped with their ratings? So I think they baited some feedback. They knew Shakur was going to come with some feedback, and Jay Prince. So I think they baited that for their show.
Right, that's what I think.
I don't think it was really like personal. You know what I mean? I don't think they could care.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. These guys.
They ain't no real boxing fans.
Nah, they casual.
I ain't never known Cam or Mace to be no boxing fan. Them niggas football fans and basketball fans.
Right, because they play ball. They play basketball.
Right, so they ain't in the boxing world. So they did that for their show.
Yeah.
I truly believe. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't think them niggas don't even know what's really going on in boxing.
No, they don't know what's going on in boxing. They ain't got no knowledge of that shit.
They ain't doing no research.
Damn boxing podcast don't know what's going on.
Yeah. They don't even do the research. They hear another motherfucker. They'll probably watch Blue Blood or somebody and then go make a video. Instead of researching that shit like he can't be wrong or something. I heard Blue Blood say, so I'm finna report it right now. Watch, I'm finna make a video. Watch. What's up, world? I got some inside scoop. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna tell you where I got my information from, but yeah, the fight off.
Now, I'm gonna expose one myth that I hear a lot of them stations be saying. I hear them say that, no, man, they fighters at the end of the day, ain't none of them scared. That's some bullshit.
That's bullshit. Niggas was scared of Mike Tyson.
Fighters that was scared of me.
Niggas was
saying they use the damn lie. Fighters be scared in this.
Hey, look, niggas was.
Some do.
Look, niggas was scared of Mike Tyson.
Fighters that was scared. Yeah.
On the street.
Hell yeah, you saying Michael Spinks standing in front of Mike Tyson couldn't even look him in the eye?
Motherfucker.
Michael Spinks was scared to death of Mike Tyson, and he was undefeated.
Nigga, Michael beat you up at the store.
Right.
You seen Miss Green face. Miss Green, he fought Miss Green outside and inside the ring, nigga.
And the ones that wasn't scared of Tyson, look what happened. They beat his ass.
Yep. Beat the shit out of him, too.
They beat his ass. The ones that wasn't scared of him beat the shit
I'm talking about beat the shit out of Mike. I hated that shit.
Both times. Evander Holyfield did it twice.
Lennox Lewis.
Motherfucking, Lewis. What's his name?
Buster.
What's his first name?
Buster Douglas.
Yeah, Buster. And Buster Mama had just died, so
Yep.
he went for broke. He didn't give a shit.
He didn't give a fuck. He got knocked down and everything in the
Don
80s.
King played him.
Yep.
But Don King kind of played Tyson on that Buster fight, because when he dropped Buster, bro, that was more than an 8 count. Right?
Oh, yeah.
That shit supposed to been waved off. That shit fight supposed to been over.
Yeah, it's supposed to be, but.
On the 2-8 count.
But.
You got back up?
Because really, I'm going to tell you the truth about that. Because I ain't even mad that the referee did that, because he was getting his ass beat the whole fight from round 1, Val.
Yeah.
He just caught him with a lucky uppercut. That's how the Tank fans be hoping.
He caught him with that shot.
And he dropped him, But the whole from round 1, he was getting beat up. Mike was still recovering from that party with Bobby Brown.
Yeah.
Bobby Brown and Mike Tyson had 24 prostitutes for 2 days. I'm talking about they were getting high with Bobby Brown, had 24 prostitutes for 2 days.
Ariel, man. Yeah.
If you got 24 Japanese prostitutes, boy, you in trouble. Next day, you think you finna go and be 100% healthy fighting? No. That nigga Bobby Brown said they had about 24 women, man. For 2 nights straight, he was out there partying.
Yeah, because you know Tyson wasn't supposed to fight Buster Douglas. Buster Douglas was the field leader.
Yep.
Yeah. You know, and so when he found out that he wasn't fighting, Tyson probably started, you know what I'm saying, partying and shit, man.
Yeah, he thought it was a tune-up.
Buster Douglas for granted.
He thought it was a tune-up.
He took Buster Douglas for granted because Buster Douglas was getting his ass whooped by
Yeah, he was a buster. He thought he was a tune-up.
Yeah, he was a buster.
And you see what happened when he fought at Banner Holyfield?
Yep.
Got beat up.
Got beat up. And Lennox Lewis.
Yeah. Boy.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Buster.
Yep.
Buster got beat up by Holyfield.
Yeah, because he got that money, man. He went back to damn Buster.
Mm-hmm. A Buster.
He didn't fight out the Holyfield. He was
That's why I try to tell people that's Lamont Roach. Lamont Roach busted Doug. He tried to compare himself to Holyfield.
Right.
No.
Yeah.
Hold on.
So Lamont Roach.
Yo. We got the youngster on the phone.
Oh, shit, I'm on the phone with the OGs.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, look. Hey, the card is on right now.
Yeah.
Oh, it is? It's on?
Yeah, the card is on, bro. I just wanted to call them and say that.
None of your business.
It's on ESPN, too.
Yes, sir.
Hey, PARTTWICE, you see the link I put in the chat?
You say put the link up?
Like, you seen the link I put in the chat?
What was it?
It was Andy Cruz. He tweeted about Keyshawn missing weight.
Oh, you just put another one in the chat?
What did he say?
What'd he say?
Man, remember we used to get them fights on Showtime?
Oh, yeah. That Showtime is crazy because that's what Boot's daddy say. He had a handshake deal with them boys.
Wow.
Now, it's hard to get a handshake deal with somebody, man. How the hell that happened? With Showtime?
We used to get fights on HBO. We used to get fights on HBO, too.
Fat niggas always hating. Yeah, we just watched that, youngster.
On USA Cable. I fought on USA Cable. Remember when fights was on USA Cable?
Yeah.
Yeah, my first 8-rounder was on USA Cable. Jean Dancy did the show. She was the first black female promoter in Los Angeles. Her husband was Marty Monroe. You remember Marty Monroe, the heavyweight?
Yeah.
Yeah, he come out of Hoover Street Gym with me. And he was main event. And I was the co-main on there, but I was an 8-rounder. We fought downtown at the Hyatt Regency Hotel in 1983 or 82.
All right, now, bad. You gonna make me look your fights up now.
It might be on there. Oh, I smashed dude.
What was the name of him?
Marty Monroe was the main event. I can't even find that fight myself as far as the undercard. I think my brother found the fight with Marty Monroe. Looked up Jean Dancy. That was a promoter. You know, Mayweather, Floyd, she be all in this gym. She used to go to this gym all the time. But everybody knows Jean Dancy. You know, every fighter in the game. She got pictures with Ali, Tyson, everybody in the game. She was the first black female boxing promoter. And I fought on her card a few times. Because most of my fights at the Olympic Auditorium fighting them damn Mexicans. You know, if you fought in L.A., you fought a whole bunch of Mexicans. So that's all that's out there.
Yeah, Marty Monroe versus Lynn Ball. Marty Monroe.
I don't know who he fought.
Tony
Pulu. You gotta look at the Regency, Hyatt Regency Hotel. That's where we fought at, downtown LA. So I forgot who Marty fought.
Who did you fight?
Night. What was this black dude's name, man? He was out of LA. He was undefeated at the time too. I think it was Bumblebee.
So hold on, let me see. You say where was that?
At the Hyatt Regency Hotel, downtown LA. You gotta type in Gene Dancy, cause he was the promoter, and it should come right up with Gene Dancy.
I'm finna find it. Hold on. How you spell Gene? G-E? Hold on.
Yeah, J-E-A-N Dancy.
Oh, it's Gene.
That's her husband.
J-E-A-N Dancing?
D-A-N-C-Y. Yeah, D-A-N-C-Y.
Dancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anybody from LA know about her, you know. And I'm gonna tell you who else is in the gym with us. Henry Tillman. You remember Henry Tillman? That's my dude.
Oh yeah?
I can call him on the three-way. Yeah, Henry Tillman, he won 84 Olympics. You know he beat Tyson twice now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we come up in Hoover Street together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just talked to him a couple days ago. Henry. He's supposed to be, him and Freeway Rick supposed to been putting some kind of podcast together, man.
She was a female manager?
No, boxing promoter. Not no damn manager. I mean, I think she did manage her husband, but she was a promoter. First female black boxing promoter. Gene Dancy.
Yeah, she promoted her husband.
Yeah. But she promoted, you're going to see her with every fighter that fought. Joe Frazier, Ali, all the way up to Floyd Mayweather. You're going to see her pictures with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
and
what's
she
up.
was with the actors, because she did a little acting herself too. You know, that was a hustle back then. You know, I did a few commercials and said, like, you got the money however you got it in L.A. in the 80s. You know, I'm still a member of SAG right now, but it's called SAG After right now. It used to just be SAG, Screen Actors Guild.
Right.
But now it's called SAG. Yeah, now it's called SAG After.
Well, you got to put me on, man. I'm trying to get into acting too, man. I got screenplays I be writing.
For real?
Yeah, I write scripts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I write movie scripts.
You write scripts?
Yeah, I write movie scripts, miniseries. I got the miniseries I'm trying to film called Robot Wifey. And
oh, bro, I can plug you with my dude Cruz, cause he cool with did you ever see that show with Madam?
Mm-mm.
It was called Lele, what was the name of that show with Madam? All the Queen's Men. You never seen All the Queen's Men?
No, man, I don't. And see, I'm gonna tell you why I don't watch too much shows, because I don't be wanting to get them shows in my brain where I have to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like even with music, I don't listen to a lot of different music unless it's some old school shit.
A lot of artists say that too.
Yeah.
I know a lot of artists say that.
Yeah, it interferes, and then next thing you know, you'll be having something that sound just like them, inadvertently.
Right. Yeah, that's why I don't let these corrupt boxing channels corrupt my way of seeing boxing.
Right.
I have to turn them off because they don't know shit about boxing.
Right.
They don't even know what fighters go through. Motherfuckers put their money out there. And nigga, first of all, you better be betting on the disciplined fighters. Fighters be doing all kind of crazy ass shit before the fight, man. And you putting your damn money out there, and you don't know this nigga sleeping with every damn girl in the city. He ain't gonna have no wet legs. This shit gonna be weak. He fighting a body puncher, man. You better know all that damn shit before you be putting your money out there.
I'm telling
These
you.
fighters a trip, man. When they not disciplined, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you find you a good disciplined fighter, yeah, you can put a few dollars out there, but when they not disciplined, man, you know, like that shit, Spinks, man, Spinks cost me about $5 bro. Cause I wasn't even up on no damn blood talk. You know, not like that. I mean, I've seen him fight shit before, but I just thought Spinks was gone. I don't know, it's business. I ain't think Spinks had an issue. That nigga had an issue physically. I seen his damn face. It was red on the side. I'm talking about when he was walking to the ring. And then my dude Cruz went to the fight. He seen him, hit me on the phone and said, bro, Spinks don't even look right. Like, he look like he's sick or something.
Right.
Yeah, like discombobulated, bro. Like the whole, and Crawford fans, they don't want to hear that. I don't blame them, because Crawford won, but, bro, if there's something wrong with the dude, there's something wrong with the dude. Like, you can't take that away, like, you know what I'm saying? But he the one got in the ring.
Right.
That's on him for getting in the ring. But it was something wrong with that cat, man. That is not the Spinks that we watch fight all these years, bro.
Damn. Them boys take too much punishment. They say,
Sean Porter would have beat Spinks that night.
Hey, was that you in the on the live one day when you was sitting next to Spinks and he didn't know who Ali had? He had fought Ali? Or it was somebody else?
No.
Cause they was like they was talking to Spinks, and it was like I think it was Leon that fought Mike or Ali.
No,
Mike.
Spinks.
Yeah. So they were like, man, that's the guy you fought. You like, I fought him for real? And that lets you know. Yeah, that brain damage, man, that hit CTE. He didn't even know he fought that man.
Yeah, it's real. You're right.
Yeah.
It's real, bro.
He's sitting there watching somebody that knocked him out, don't even know he fought him. Forgot. That's crazy. Damn.
You couldn't pull up the Regency Hotel?
Yeah, but they ain't got no footage of the undercard.
I told you. That's all I'm saying. But I'm telling you how I can get it, though. When I go to L.A., because I'm going to take my wife out there. I just got married. I've been married about a month.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take her out there because she want to, go to certain gyms I was in and came up in. Because I used to train at 108 from Broadway, too.
Right.
And downtown at Main Street gym. A white woman ran that gym named Carol somebody. But I'm just going to take her back through there and the agency I was signed with. And I bet you I can get those clippings. It's probably going to be on VHS stuff, and I get it transferred over to a DVD and a CD. I can get it transferred over. But, yeah, they got it on VHS, bro. They got all the fights at the Olympic Auditorium. You can get that shit. You just got to get in touch with the right people. You got to be there.
Right.
Because I tried to do it over the phone, man, and I couldn't get in touch with nobody, bro.
Damn.
Because I want them fights to show to my daughters. And, my daughters wasn't born.
Right.
They was born in 2000.
Right.
Yeah. I ain't even got no 90 kids. My kid was born in 2001, 2006, and 2013.
I fell in 05. I went to the Fed in 05.
05?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got out 19.
Yeah. I want to get my fights for them, man. I got my I did get a picture of my my first pro debut.
Oh.
At the Olympic Auditorium.
Okay.
I can send that.
Yeah.
Let me send that. Let me send that to you.
Send that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Oh, what do you think about Breadman fighters, man? Breadman.
Who?
He was in. He had a couple fighters fight not too long ago, man, and it was
all of them look bad.
It was getting beat up, man.
For real?
Yeah.
For real? Yeah, all of them look bad. What was the dude they got beat up by the Cuban, the big ass Cuban?
Fuck, don't get me. I'm brain. I know what you're talking about, because Bruce Gas Boxing Jasmo said he up there with that Cuban.
Yeah, his last name Davis. Him and Plant got beat up that night.
You heard what he was telling that man? He talking about, man, come on, man, get tough. Nigga, this nigga beating me, nigga. You talking about get tough. Got that nigga dropped.
I could have told him that.
I'm like, get tough. I'm not finna get tough. This motherfucker tougher than me, so you need to tell me a different game plan, man.
Right.
That shit ain't working, bro. You sound like Devin. That motherfucker Devin say, he figured me out. Every time I go left, he keep going left, he figured me out. That nigga say, your brick is faster than his. He said, your brick. That nigga said that in the Ryan fight. He said, your brick is faster than his. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Oh, great feint to the body. Them guys be throwing them feints, man. I be thinking about Fred Sanford. A lot of people don't know Fred be throwing feints.
Right.
That's a cold-blooded feint throwing ass nigga, boy.
Hey, Parts, look at this shit, bro.
What up?
I'm about to send it to you. I'm about to text it to you.
Well, why won't let me send you a picture to the phone? All it's showing me is what you sent me, but I don't got no button.
You gotta push that square first, and then push photos. You don't see nothing down there by your message button?
That's what I'm saying, but I'm talking about on my end, not on your end.
If you got an iPhone, it should be a square, a little cross down there.
Yeah, I got an iPhone.
So if it's a cross at the bottom of your thing, push that. Like a cross or a T, an X. You see it?
Yeah, but it ain't lit up though. You know, it's supposed to be like lit or something.
You can't touch it?
Yeah, I can touch it, but it ain't doing nothing.
Oh.
But I ain't never had this issue right here, bro.
You pushed your message box first?
Yeah.
You probably have to add me as a contact.
Yeah, I put my dude up under there as a contact. You're in my contacts right now, and that's why I don't understand why they ain't doing it.
I don't know either.
This shit is crazy. Lele, come here. This is crazy. I ain't never had no issue like this here.
What the hell is Dean by any means beefing?
I'm trying to send him.
Bro, you see that shit?
Okay, now I got him right here, look.
So he responding to Clarissa saying, y'all need to stop worrying about people that got more money than you. And then Dean say,
that's what he sent me. Now I want to send him.
Stop speaking on Javonta like you have numerous times in the past Ferris Fair.
Right, but look. Do it again.
I don't know what to feel about that, G, because I don't like when motherfuckers talk all that shit talking about you got more money than a nigga anyway. So Clarissa wrong about that. Niggas can talk about what the fuck they want to talk about. Like, what if she, like I done said something about Clarissa a few times now. If she was to come at me, I got it. If she was to come at me, yeah, I got it. If she was to come at me and say something like that, what I'm supposed to do? Like, okay, Clarissa, you right. No, Dean ain't wrong for that. Like, I don't agree with speaking about Tank, but I'd have told her something about herself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not finna put another nigga in my combo like that. But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's damn, boy. Like, what the fuck?
Nah,
what you do? What you say?
Clarissa said y'all need to stop worrying about people that got more money than you. So you telling that to her? Yeah, you sound
like a stupid
yeah. So
Michigan ass.
Yeah.
Drinking that water that they had over there for.
Yeah, man. So my thing is, man, nigga gonna say what they want to say, especially you got a YouTube channel, man. Like, it's up. Just don't tune in to me, man. If you feel offended by what I say or what I talk about, no, you definitely can't do that. So,
yeah, get your ass out of here.
Like, I ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying, get in they business, but shit, somebody sent me this, so I'm just trying to speak on it. But you know what I'm saying? I don't agree with both sides. Like, Dean, you bringing up another man's name when she the one talking about you.
Right.
You supposed to straighten her.
Period.
Don't be talking about stop speaking on Tank like you have numerous times in the past.
Yeah, that shit, come on, man. That shit look a little faggoty to me. Bro.
Yeah, that's suspect. That's suspect.
I was gonna say it.
But you know, females go back and forth with each other, bro. Females go back and forth with each other.
Fuck. Stop talking about another grown ass man, and then you saying that to a woman, bro.
And then you got the niggas in the comment teaming up on her now. You know what I'm saying? Talking about she literally begging Turkey for a payday. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Y'all got to stop going back and forth with these females about boxing, man.
Yeah, don't go back and forth with no female about nothing, fellas, because you're going to lose. Yeah.
You gonna lose, man. You gonna lose every argument with a woman.
Yep. Yeah, because a real nigga gonna look at you crazy. Because I'm gonna look at you crazy if you're arguing with a woman. You're gonna make me think something feminine about you. Like you want to be her or something. Kill a woman with silence. Let that bitch talk about herself. Shit. I'll let you do that shit. Let her talk about her damn self. You ain't gonna win no argument with your wife. You just go and be quiet, let her go and say that shit and go on, man, and be a man. What you look like going back and forth with your damn wife, man? That shit sound weird as hell.
Yeah, man. So that's like in my situation, right? So I got a crazy ass baby mama, right? So I already know when I come around her, she gonna want to argue, right? So I done had to learn that I know what's coming. So let me try to, you know what I'm saying, adapt to the situation. But boy, it's hard. I ain't gonna lie. But if I know, but listen, if I know for sure that she trying to provoke me to hit her, what I look like hitting her for?
That's right.
That's dumb.
What they gonna do provoke you to hit them, bro? That's because they can't whoop you.
Yeah, you can't beat me.
That's why I don't really sit too well with guys that put their hands on
right.
Like, bro, what are
you don't have control of your emotions.
Yeah, because she can't whoop you, bro. So what
can't.
You trying to prove? And I know sometimes some of them just need to be slapped the fuck down.
Yeah.
But these days we living in, you can't do that.
They'll blow your brains out.
Yeah.
They'll shoot you dead.
Days, man.
They'll shoot you dead.
And you gonna go out like that because of your emotions?
Yep.
Fuck that. You better put them emotions to the side and let her be a female.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, but you know.
I ain't even responding to every nigga.
No, hell no, because guess what?
Any fight I done been in, bro, if I wouldn't have swung first, we wouldn't even been fight. So I know a nigga really don't want to fight.
Listen.
You know what I'm saying? You know, so I don't even respond to every nigga that's talking.
You gotta think about who raising these niggas.
You ain't gonna be talking. Yeah.
You gotta think about who raised these niggas, man.
Yeah, that's right. Because if the nigga want to fight, they ain't gonna be talking no way, though. They just gonna pull up and put hands on your ass.
That's
it.
You
fight. You don't fight with the goddamn mouth. So I let niggas say anything. Sometimes, depending on how you catch me.
Yeah.
You know?
It depends. You know, sometimes I might repeat what you say. Like, yeah, I'm scared. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I'm not scared. Get out of here, nigga.
Yeah. Count the cost. Make sure you ain't got nothing to lose.
But like you said,
they respond to everything. They know they got a warrant on them. So now you're going to respond to this goofy nigga. Now you fighting him. Now the police got you. You got a warrant for something else. And you ain't took care of that. Like, you got to count the cost now, man.
Yep.
Pick your poison. The old folks said pick your poison, boy.
You got to be careful with that.
Know? Got to be more careful.
Man, because like you say, sometimes I just might ignore a nigga, man. But that's how you got to do some females, man. You just got to ignore them, man. And you gotta, you gotta understand these boys. These boys were raised by women though, and these type of women, it ain't the type of women that raised us.
That's right. It's a different type of woman, and a lot of these boys be mad because they didn't took it in the booty.
Oops.
You know, so they gonna be mad with everybody, especially if they don't want to do that no more. They want to change their life and get a woman. They looking at you like you knew they took it in the booty. They looking at you like you about to expose them and you don't even know what's going on with
them. Niggas talk about that shit too much.
They got a complex. They got a complex.
Them niggas talk about that shit like, come on, man. You too comfortable inviting somebody to your penis, man.
Yeah, that's how they do it, bro. That's when you know.
That shit had me mad as hell when that nigga did you like that.
Yeah.
I had to say something about that shit, bro. I was saying on that live.
With the boxing channel.
Knockout.
Knockout, punk ass.
Yeah, I was like, hey, that time I went live, I was like, boy, Val, if you listening, boy, come on over here, boy. I don't like that shit, nigga.
Man, I wrote so much shit in that nigga. I know all his fans see what I was writing in there. I said, nigga, you got to be gay.
Got to be.
Invite me to your shit. Nigga, you gay. I said, but nigga, I ain't gay. No, thank you.
No, thank you. I got to find that video Where that nigga was doing the motherfucking flute. Like, you know how Kareem Stebbins Superhead, they say that she do? She had hit the two-hand move. That's what he was doing. The two-handed.
Yeah.
He did the two-hander.
Cause I was giving him heat. See, he ain't had no response.
I
was giving him heat. I was on his ass, boy.
No, I'm talking about he did a short and he was demonstrating how somehow these motherfuckers be dick eating. And he actually used his hands to demonstrate the fellatio.
Damn.
With the two hands.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy, bro. Dang,
He was in the car, bro. The nigga was in the car. Yup.
Hell no.
Hell yeah.
Damn. That shit crazy right there, bro.
I fucked up and then clipped that shit. I was like, no.
Yeah, you didn't keep it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he deleted that shit.
He better. I'm gonna go back and look for that shit.
I hope somebody got it.
It was a short. It was a short. He was in his car and he was like, these niggas be dick eating turkey and all that. Nigga did the motherfucking with two hands.
That's crazy, man. To say it is even crazy.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yo.
Man.
That's crazy.
Crazy, bro.
Hey, matter of fact, it's crazy you said it. It's crazy to say that, right? Because a nigga came on my chat and his name was Teabag. And I was like, nigga, I'm gonna time you out just for making me read your name, nigga. Oh, grown man supposed to be no damn teabag, nigga. You was a troll. That was legacy. Oh boy. Oh man, that shit crazy as hell, boy.
Val, you was on his ass though. That's why he had to resort to that shit.
Yeah, I was on him, bro. I wouldn't come off of him either.
Yeah,
like,
man.
Nigga, you a real nigga. Somehow you a real nigga. We about to find out. Nigga.
Yeah, right.
I went on that nigga, boy. I wasn't letting up either. You know.
Hey, all you asking was he on payroll? Shit, niggas want to know.
Hey, y'all want me to blow? Hey, y'all want me to blow this shit up? Hey, Blunt, you want me to blow this bitch up?
Oh, you got it.
You just say the word. Nah, I ain't gonna blow it up on that one though. I'm finna blow it up right quick. You want me to blow it? You just say the word. Val, you want me to blow it up?
Yeah. Blow it up.
Fuck it, I'm finna blow it up, nigga. Oh.
Get me back on.
Babyface, nigga. Huh?
Oh, okay. Yes, sir.
Where you put it at?
What they talking about? My boy jumping rope and some more shit. Babyface. Huh?
Oh, word. He got me on this.
Babyface. Yeah.
What's the name of the channel again?
Rude Exposure.
My daughter's trying to get Rude Exposure.
Yeah, Babyface. Well, you heard that boy right there.
Oh yeah, he wasn't asleep in the first round. Yeah, he wasn't asleep in the first round. Yeah, that was my pro debut. Yeah, he was out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They got Val fucked up, boy. Yeah, wait till KO see this. You know he watching. Hey, that's what he said. What he said, Blunt Sports.
He watching your channel?
That nigga say, I be watching, I just don't get in the chat because niggas don't want to talk to me. I say they gonna speak to you, but they coming to watch me, nigga.
Right.
They coming over here for rude exposure. Not no fake exposure. They want the truth. It's rude to tell the truth in 2025. That's what they coming for.
Right.
You don't want no fake exposure. Look at Babyface though. Y'all fucked up and let me find Babyface over here.
Yes, sir. I was 18 when I turned pro. I just messed around them damn drugs, man, and messed up my whole damn life. But it's all good.
That's how that shit do.
My daughters wouldn't even be here. I got 3 daughters that I wouldn't send back to change nothing.
Yep.
They wouldn't be here today.
It was meant.
You know,
it was meant.
County.
Now you can teach and come up with that idea we was talking about. We gonna do that.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna support you.
Yes, sir. We're gonna do that. Yeah, we need to do that for sure.
For sure.
Heck yeah. Yeah. Hey, but I'm gonna get my pictures next time I go to New York because Hector Trainer has some photos because I used to spar with Hector up at Gleason's gym in New York when it was on it was on Gleason's it was in Manhattan on was it 30 what was Gleason's gym? I think it was on man, I can't think of this shit right now. You talking about Hector Camacho? But Gleason's used to be in Manhattan before they moved it to Brooklyn. So we used to spar there. Yeah, not just Hector. I sparred with Terrence Ali. Y'all might not remember him. You know, Terrence Ali. He was from the islands. You know, but Terrence Ali, this one they used to let a fighter. He was the only fighter in boxing. He was a lightweight. He'll sprint to your corner when it's time to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You couldn't meet him in the middle of the ring. Yeah, you can look up Terrence Ali. Look up his fight. See, all them guys, Hector and all them guys, they was fighting for titles. And I was just a 4-round, 6-round fighter. I was up there sparring with them guys. Them guys, they was fighting for titles.
Look at the screen, man.
What you got?
It's probably got a delay, but I see Jay Prince in there. Edwin.
Jay Prince, where was he at?
It done came up yet? It should be Edwin De Los Santos and Jay Prince.
Edwin De Los Santos. Okay. Yeah.
Oh
man, what that gonna be about?
Oh man. 6.
You think so?
Oh man. What? Gonna make this fight one way or another.
Right. Cause if he signed him,
we gonna fight.
Yeah.
You know, Jay Prince a real gangster. He ain't none of that play shit.
Yeah, he gonna let him. He gonna let him fight out there.
Nigga, Keyshawn might not have a choice if Jay Prince don't like what that move he pulled. That nigga might not have a choice if he fucking with Edwin now.
Wow.
That nigga gonna pull a cold tactic down, nigga. And you know he talk real smooth. Like, look here, Keyshawn, now, man. You know, I don't want to have to do nothing to you.
Edwin can make 40 now.
Oh,
and
yeah.
His punches will be heavier. And his punches will be heavier.
Wee.
They'll be a little heavier.
Don't you fight nobody, Edwin. Don't you fight.
Experience.
Yeah, that's the fight. Yeah. Edwin versus Keyshawn, man. That's the next fight at 40.
Yeah. But if I was Edwin, I'd go and get me a little tune-up since I ain't been in the ring in 2 years. I'd go and get me a little fight right quick.
Yeah, but once I get it, I'm coming to get that nigga, boy, for trying to kill me.
Yeah, I'd go and get me a little fight. Let me see who we can get. Who out there at 35 right now? I know
Put it, shit, Mortataya.
Yeah, Mortataya. Barbara Ann ain't gonna let him fight Mortataya.
Or get a Rayo fight again.
Yeah, he knocked a Rayo out. Rayo take the payday, but don't.
Rayo want to fight him.
Oh, he do?
Yeah, I put a post on Twitter called El Rayo's Revenge to him about getting revenge on.
Rayo feel like he felt like he can get him, huh?
Yeah, he pushed the like button on my shit. I just never posted that shit, but he liked that shit.
Okay.
He want to fight. He ain't no coward. I like that. Even if he lose, man, he gonna fight.
Yeah, I like that.
That's Edwin.
I like that.
Edwin ain't no coward. You can beat him up. So these niggas be scared to lose, man. It's a different type of Negro, but it's a different type of Negro nowadays.
Right, different type. You're right.
You can't even take a bad performance. I was on what's the name show the other day, man. What it Just Do. and Too Rich was on there, and he ain't made no harm, but he was like, you know, Keyshawn and what's his name, Abdullah, they young, they can afford a loss, right? So my thing, you talking about afford a loss? My thing is, ain't nothing wrong with a loss, man. Somebody got to lose. What you mean afford a loss?
Boxing somewhere else. Yeah, they taking boxing somewhere else.
Come on, man, stop that shit, G. Ain't no afford a loss. Them niggas gonna be all right.
It's only gonna be like one guy in each weight division that might go through their career without a loss. That shit ain't gonna be no average person.
Bruh, it's
You
rare.
see what happened during Floyd's time? He came out of there. If Bud get away from Canelo, he probably gonna have to go and retire, or he gonna get one sooner or later. You can't just stay in this game and not get a loss, bro. Like you gonna have to retire sooner or later.
Yeah,
And I don't think
man.
you're gonna make it to no 50 fights like Floyd. You ain't gonna make it that far.
No,
Because there's too much good talent coming up.
too much. And then they got the TKO series coming, so ain't no telling who gonna come out and shine like that.
Yeah, that's right. They got that.
It's gonna be a lot of shine going around, man.
Hey, that's why that ideal that we gonna put together, see,
Yeah.
it's gonna cover all that. It's gonna cover all them types.
You gonna come up on that one though.
Man, we gonna come up.
That's
bro.
a
We
lick.
gonna put this thing together. Yeah, because that's a multi-lick. You need all kind of people on board with that.
Yeah, man.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because we can't be stationary at one place.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? We can't be saying. That's why I said we got to bring the Sheik in, because he got the paper.
Yep.
He buying to the idea. All we need to do is throw the places up.
He say
in a few different cities.
that boy Jordan say Jay Prince need to buy Edwin out of his contract and take him to Houston, get him active. Yeah, that'll be dope. Don't get that boy on your team, man. I'll be happy about that. Yes, sir. Definitely. It's about that time of the show where I read my description. So let me read my description right quick.
You about to make him mad.
Nah, I ain't gonna make him mad. I just want to read my description because it's prolific. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Cause we show enough. You see Floyd, duck all that shit, looking just like Shakur, boy. Yes, sir. That's when he was fighting Oscar. Hey, who was in Oscar corner in this fight? Wasn't it his daddy?
No, he wouldn't do Oscar's corner because Oscar was fighting Floyd. His daddy
But he was training Oscar, right?
Yeah, he was training Oscar before then. Yeah.
Right, before that fight. But he wasn't training for this fight.
Before that fight, yes.
Right. That's just too much. That's too much, man. But yeah, I remember that he had got a job with Oscar. He wanted to teach him that shoulder roll, remember?
Yeah. Oscar was nice.
We be cooking 24/7. You can still do you, though. I ain't hating on nobody who always putting in that work. Hashtag respect the culture and grind. Hashtag standing on business. Hashtag the hustle and bustle. It don't stop. Hashtag we stay focused on the grind 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all day, every day. You feel me? Hashtag unbiased truth. Hashtag kicking knowledge and motivational speech representative. Hashtag and still the undisputed, undefeated knockout artist / championship mentality. Never ever give up on your goals and always take your losses like you take your wins, cause it make you grow bigger and better than before, cuz. Lover of good music and soul food, big cars and designer, dreaming of luxury living on mansions in the hill, always striving for greatness. Nothing's impossible for a real one. I am Rude Exposure. I am All for the best fighting the best, which will always bring clarity to the sport of boxing. No ducking / no cherry picking / no excuses after a loss. I am the most righteous person you ever seen in your entire lifetime. So let's keep it moving, gang. Excuse me. Hey, what we was talking about? Oh yeah, Oscar liked that, man. You know. Oh yeah, I had to take that. I took that from somebody. I took that description off a nigga page, and I took it for mine. That's mine now. You know, that belonged to me. You know, what they gonna do about it?
Nathan.
What is you gonna do about it? Hey, Legacy, what is you gonna do about it, boy? Woo, boy. This shit has been a great week for boxing, even though it's controversy. I ain't gonna lie. And, you know, thanks to Turkey, PBC stepping their game up, Top Rank stepping their game up, everybody stepping their game up.
Right.
These beautiful undercards are great.
Yeah.
I'm talking about, man, these fights they putting together, man, are great. We getting entertainment. You know, pay Inoue billions of dollars, $1 billion, $3 billion, what it was, I don't know. You giving out money left and right. We got to get some of that Turkey money, man.
Hey, who y'all got in that Matias and Pueblo fight?
I'm rolling with Pueblo.
Oh man, it's a 50-50, man.
I'm rolling with Pueblo. I ain't never seen a Puerto Rican get hit as much as Matias. I'm for real.
I know they don't usually get hit like that.
I like that. He Mr. Get Hit man. He like Mr. T. He look just like that motherfucker with that mohawk. You know, Mr. T.
Remember,
Mr. T ain't had no defense in that goddamn movie.
You remember Trinidad?
Yeah. Felix?
Yeah, Felix. That was the only fight I know. If you drop him, he gonna knock your ass out.
That's it. That's that button. That's that button. Hey, that's that button Coach Calvin said nigga got to get pushed. You got to probably that's what it's gonna take for Tank. Probably got to get knocked out.
Because if you drop Felix, he knocking you out, bro. Because he used to get dropped all the time. He'd get back up and knock you out.
He couldn't fuck with Winky though.
Couldn't fuck with Winky. Well, he was on the down slide at that point.
Yeah, but he couldn't fuck with Winky twice.
Yeah.
And then he couldn't fuck with
Winky's feet was too good. Winky has some nice feet.
Yeah. Winky beat Mosley too.
Yeah.
And he I think they say, you know what I'm saying, he got a fucked up contract from Floyd. I don't know the whole situation. But
yeah.
You know, either way it go, that would have been a great fight. Look at Jordan trying to be slick.
Hey, he tried to get you.
He tried to get me, man. That's crazy. You tried to pull one on old PARTTWICE. I'm definitely not betting on that fight, bro. No, sir. And then you said 100. Jesus?
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I'm trying to come up, if I just had the money to throw out there, it would go on Matias. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I just never seen. I picked Pyro to beat Matias, right? And
yeah,
it's because he get hit too much, man. I don't know, man. Yeah. We're gonna have to see. It's like you said, it's a toss up. Yeah, Jordan, you tried to get me.
If you let him hustle you though, boy, it's over for you.
You know what I'm saying?
High volume punch. Matias has high volume punch.
Yeah. You see who I got on the screen, nigga? I got the baby face up there. How dare you try to get me while I got the baby face on the screen, man? Boy, I wish we had some footage of them fights, boy. You got to get us some footage, man. Yeah.
Oh, we're going to get him. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to get him. I know where they're going to get him at.
Oh, man.
I know where they keep him at.
Yeah.
All you got to do is go to the Olympic Auditorium They got all that shit down there.
All right.
And whoever moving from there, it's just on VHS tapes.
You know what I'm saying? That's part of your documentary, man.
VHS. Huh?
That's part of your documentary.
Yeah. That's why I'm gonna get everything. But see, I was in contact with Gene Dancy, man, about 12 years ago when I was standing up in Rochester. You know what I'm saying? And cause that's when my 11-year-old was born in Rochester when I was married to her mom. I was out there in 2011, all the way up to 2000. I think I left in 2018. I think I left from there. I was up there a while, 18, right. 19. And I got in touch with Jean on Facebook, got her and everything, and she told me, yeah, I got the film, because I wanted to film it at my last fight with that black dude. And she said, okay, I just moved, and I got to unpack all this stuff, because they supposed to be staying in Vegas, you know, because her daughter be online now.
Right.
Jean, she online, and man, I was calling and calling. I guess she got tired of me calling. She wasn't answering no more. I was like, well, I ain't going to chase you for this shit.
Hey, Val.
But I know she should be unpacked by now.
You on ESPN Plus?
Nah, man. I got ESPN 1 and 2. I mean, I can go Plus on my phone.
I just want you to see the... I don't know. I just want you to see the crowd.
Bro, don't tell me that now. Hold on, I'm about to go down on my phone.
That motherfucking crowd, man. Don't see, look at the crowd, man.
Well, you know, ain't nobody gonna be there at this early.
I hope it stay like that.
No, it ain't gonna stay. No, because Abdullah there. Abdullah gonna get some fun.
Oh man, they say a lot of people asking for their money back, boy.
I know.
Oh boy, look here, that shit empty too.
Okay, you say ESPN Plus?
Or two? I ain't even looking at the channel I got the shit on, man.
I got 2 over here, but ain't no damn fight. I think it's on Plus.
Yeah.
Cause I got 2. Let me just go back
on
over
Plus.
Here.
What this is, you sent me. Oh yeah, I played that earlier, Blunt. I played that picture earlier. Let me.
Got ESPN Plus?
Hold on. Huh?
Okay, see if you got the fight on your phone, like? Well, check to see your dink squirt.
Cause
I see all kind of stuff on here.
Sedano about to fight.
Who he fighting?
Fuck is this nigga name, man?
Oh, did Tiger fight that?
I don't think so.
No, Tiger ain't fight yet. Nah.
No, hell
Okay.
no.
You know Tiger from Cleveland too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that my dude Southpaw. My dude Southpaw is trained Tiger. Matter of fact, I'm gonna call Southpaw on the 3-way and see what if he had to fight. Cause Tiger been playing Southpaw to the left.
Playing Southpaw.
That was Tiger's original trainer, Southpaw. Before Tiger got this light-skinned dude that's been in his corner the last couple of fights. That young guy. Hold on. I'm gonna call Southpaw. I'm gonna call Southpaw right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call Southpaw. Hold on.
Let's go, Norfolk, Virginia. Go on, pile up in the stadium, baby. Get on up in there. Get in there. I guess they ain't gonna fight to their full potential because there ain't that many people there, right? Right?
Right.
I guess not.
Because the person you called has a voicemail box that hasn't been set up yet.
Damn.
Goodbye.
Cause I heard
Goodbye.
I was on Just Do Boxing. I think it was Ant McQueen, and he was like, the reason. He was like the reason T.O. beat Loma. Well, one of the reasons it was like that is because they was fighting in the bubble.
That shit don't even make no sense.
I was like, come on, T.O. fought in the bubble too.
Right.
Both of them motherfuckers was in the bubble, nigga. So I guess his power level went down. His jab, he didn't know how to throw a jab no more. His footwork was just because they was in the bubble, the fight and the punches that was coming in at him, it went down a level of notch. I guess they weren't as excited. They didn't have the crowd to, make them dodge punches properly.
That's what they try to say about LeBron championship. It was in the bubble. Doing COVID.
Them niggas still had to shoot the shots. Them niggas still had to jump up high enough to dunk. They still had to shoot the free throws. Wherever they played, however many games they played, they beat the teams that was in front of them.
Right.
That's the final
Everybody
destination.
had the same disadvantage, and everybody had the
Right.
same advantage.
You beating them niggas in front of you with the same disadvantages,
They go
man.
softball right here. They go softball. Hold on. Softball.
What's up, boy? What's up, right here?
What's up? I'm good. And you at the fight? You ain't go out there with Tiger, did you?
No, hell no. I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Who? That cat he fighting, softball. Look like he was undefeated too. You know the dude he fighting?
I've seen him before, but I don't really, I mean, I heard the Tiger fought a brother a long time ago, at young age, you know what I'm saying? They from Detroit, though. They get a missing name shit. They're from Detroit, though, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, they out of Crunch.
Yeah. I don't know Crunch. Listen, they out of Crunch. They got a lot of gyms inside this Crunch.
Oh, yeah, they got a lot of
gyms. Yeah, but there's a lot of gyms over that shit, you know what I'm saying? I know they used to go to, they say Detroit, they also say Detroit, but they ain't really Detroit, though, but like, they tell us to go to a show. Yeah, we go there and fight the Mexican town. They got a lot of Indians and Mexicans over there fucking around, you know what I'm saying? And they like little suburbs they call it Detroit, but they got like us other, we done fought before though, so I know one time we fought, I took Tiger, we went and fought in their hometown one time, you know what I'm saying? So they claim, they say they claim Tiger fought with his brother before, but I don't know, this so long ago, I wouldn't know down where you know what I'm saying,
So this might be a little decent fight, you think?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I just see the guy here on defense. He got a good right hand. He dropped. He got right hand. His bouncy all that damn good, but his right hand, he got he dropped Teal. He dropped Teal and spine with the right hand. I mean, that's his young gloves on. So he looking crack, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he can crack a little bit. Yeah.
Plus Brian Norman, because he just fought the nigga Quentin Randall. I think he fought to a several decision to him, but he fought Quentin Randall. They fought Brian, Brian, what's his name?
Yeah, Julian.
Yeah. Brian, what's his name? Brian something.
Brian Norman Jr.,
Yeah, right. He fought Brian. He got a little title now, you know what I'm saying? But like him and Brian, they fought. See, he dropped Brian there in the second, third round. You know what I'm saying? And he got back up, but like they got head cuts, head butts. They called a sitting draw. You can see the draw shit. You know what I'm saying? The cuts and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he won the fight though, so he can hit though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, he had that bunch in, but with Tiger, but he was known. Because of the right hand and shit, he take a good punch, you know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I mean he didn't take good punches. Can he take good punches? I don't know. So I don't know what's gonna happen, how he gonna go, as far as that though. If the defense got better, his hand been on low, so I don't know that, but
yeah, his hand's been down low, man.
Right. So, PJ he said he corrected all that, you know what I'm saying, but he said what's gonna knock the boy out. They was beefing all on YouTube and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Man, I just wish you was back in this corner. Then you would know what they'll be doing.
Yeah. So, he just try, he says he's best, blah, blah, blah. They say that. So, if you correct his mistakes and things, so I don't know. I ain't there, so I can't tell. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? So. But but he trying to, look up weight. He trying he wants to be his best fighter that he can really shine. But they had this fight though, they really was gonna say then, you know what I'm saying? So who knows, you know what I'm saying? Because then I'm thinking about it like what's he saying like a little video he showing Peter he gave the he gave the guy told his dad, you gonna knock your ass out. Blah blah blah. Now y'all putting temper emotion and shit, you know what I'm saying? And then y'all be trying so hopefully then I seen when Tiger hit him on stage, Tiger, they was, you know, they should have shit. And niggas they gonna knock him out like that, you know what I'm saying? So he might have said to get in Tiger's head. Tiger would be calm, you know what I'm saying? But like he told him from time, Tiger already be trying to calm. But this time he the nigga trying to say, I'm knocking you out, blah blah blah, you know what I'm saying? Now I said, you ain't out, and then Peter said, we're knocking you out. So now they look at him, I'm gonna knock that nigga out, man. So knock the nigga out. So now if he don't go there too fast, you know what I'm saying? You know so I don't he doesn't take that box, you know what I'm saying? He ain't get caught with something.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. That's what young fighters do. That's the one thing they make a mistake at. You be rushing. That's what happened to Abdullah last fight. You rushing and get caught.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? What you think about Abdullah and Nakatani? You think he ready for Nakatani?
Who that?
Abdullah, you think he ready for?
No, he made a lot of mistakes, man. You know what I'm saying? He fall in too much. He stand. He bang. He don't box more. He should be boxing more than me.
He should be boxing more, man. Right.
So he getting hard. He was going to try to go with the knockout, and then he got caught. He got caught with some calf. Boom.
Yeah, man.
So that's what I'm trying to do. So I called Tigers. I went like about 6 o'clock. No, 4 o'clock. He was like a little bro. I said, get in there, man. Can you try and box the guy? I said, box the guy, bro. I can tell you how to box and shit. I said, you gotta dictate the fight. You gotta be first. Box the guy, be first. You can't just box the guy. So he going to try to fight the guy. You know, cause like you think they can knock you out, man, but hey, you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He didn't drop kill and he got in the spine and shit. You must got a crack, you know what I'm saying?
They got a crack, yeah. They stay down blood, jumping niggas.
Yeah, jumping and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying, you know, they getting back up though. So we can see how you gonna, you know, then how you gonna play it though. You know what I'm saying? He gonna take his time, pick a shot, or once you throw the Hail Mary, try to knock me out.
Right. All right, Southpaw, I gotta get out of here, man. I wanted to get your take on that, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, but you know, I do the main event now. You know what?
Yeah, he's the main event. Cause Keyshawn's ass ain't coming in shape. Yeah.
No, but that's what I'm doing. See, that's never. See, I'm saying. See, now they be boxing again like rappers. Instead of boxing, they would be thugs and shit.
Yeah, be thugs and all that stuff. Getting that shit, taking your career serious.
Because of the business, man. How you a businessman and you come overweight in your own hometown? You know what I'm saying?
That's terrible, man.
Your first title defense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't make
just letting everybody down. You got the mayor speaking for you, and town speaking for you.
Mayor, everybody come to every both team to see you fight, and you ain't fight. Man,
that's terrible.
Crazy, man. All right, yeah, that's where you have to go, man.
All right, Southpaw.
All right, I talk.
Okay,
right now.
Yes, sir. All right. Hello.
That was great.
Good.
That was great. I ain't even want to enter. Hey, listen, I ain't want to interrupt because I wanted an authentic conversation, man. And he gave his authentic thoughts, and he said a lot of things that I said, right? Because these guys do be trying to be gangsters, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that, man. You athletes, you know.
Man.
And going through your journey, and going through my journey, I regret being a street nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because I probably could have had so much more.
Man, I messed up my whole damn life, man.
Yeah.
White folks had me signed with World Class Sports, telling me, brother, I was the only local signed to World Class Sports. We had Evelyn Ashford. She won the 84 Olympics. We had the White Stone. He won the 84 Olympics. And one more runner that they had, man. And I was the only local Yeah, I was the only boxer they had on the thing. Man, them white folks had my whole career paved out, and my ass coming fucking want to be thug and all that old bullshit in the streets and get street money.
Yep.
You know, residuals coming in the mail with my commercial. I did a Safeway ice cream commercial with Helen Martin. Remember the old lady Helen Martin used to act, you know what I'm saying, with the Wayne brothers.
Yeah.
Driving that 6-4 to tell your daddy how
Yeah.
to stay up. That old lady.
Yeah.
We did a Safeway ice cream commercial in '83. You know what I'm saying? I did a Hill Street Blues twice, boxing scene on Hill Street Blues. I did a Budweiser beer commercial that ran for like the whole summer, man. I know I made probably about 60,000-70,000 off of that commercial at the end when it had, with adding up all the residuals, you know, because every time they show it, you get a residual in the mail. You get residuals in the mail. And man, I was doing good, man, and I just let that damn drug money, you know, because that crack hit in L.A. early, like about 82, you know.
When you do the Budweiser commercial?
84, doing no Olympics. It was for the Olympics. Because my dude Henry Tillman won the Olympics, you know what I'm saying? So I'm watching him getting ready for the Olympics. Because Mercy Smith was his trainer. He was the amateur trainer for the Olympics back then for the guys out of L.A. His name, little short, light-skinned dude named Mercy Smith. So, but look, this what I ain't told you. I let Henry tell you this about my career. Bro, I never fought not one amateur fight. I turned straight pro at 18 and was smashing every motherfucking thing in L.A. I was just a natural fighter. Hell yeah, I was just a fighter, period. You know what I'm saying? And they turned me off. Howard McCord and the great Archie Moore taught me my jab, and I'm sparring with pros in the gym. Bro, man, my first year sparring in the gym, because I had me spar for almost a year before they turned me pro. But I'm sparring with cats, man, that fucking got 20, 30 fights, pro fights, Two-Gun Robinson. Like, anybody in L.A. know these names here. Alfonso Bumblebee Long, we sparred. Mike Anderson, he was number 3 lightweight in the world. He fought Art Frias back then. But all these cats is like cats that was rated, you know what I'm saying, in the boxing. And that's who turned me out, bro. And when they turned me loose, well, I was fired. You know what I'm saying? But I was fired in them streets, too.
Yeah, see.
You know what I'm saying?
See?
But I
hey,
never,
listen, my uncle.
One thing I never did, though, I never gangbanged out there.
And see, that's the thing. I was just about to tell you, my Uncle Booby, man, you know, he had his own team, man, in the early 90s in Chicago. You know, and he was supposed to be in the NBA, man. And the guys that he went to his reunion or whatever, man, I forget, I gotta call him and ask him, man. He'll tell you, man. He was like, man, you supposed to be in the league, man, but he wanted to run the team. Ended up getting locked up, incarcerated in the feds for a long time. But now he out and he doing HVAC, and he bring the youth from Chicago on every holiday, like the 4th of July, Halloween, New Year. He bring them down here to get away from them dangerous holidays, man. And that's what I respect about that. Like I say, the hindsight. When you was living that gangster life and you can make it and you survive, like you had to be a real gangster to survive like 90, 91, 92 in Chicago, early 90s.
Yeah, man.
And if you was outside then, you had to be a real gangster. And I heard your boy from Louisiana, Baby, not Baby, the other nigga, the one that told on on all the dead folks, Williams. Him. He was like, if you survive, I forget what year, it was 92 in New Orleans, you was a gangster.
Yeah.
And it's like that in a lot of cities, like certain years, especially the early 90s in Chicago. You know, we didn't have the doorbell cameras and all that shit to solve murders. There's a lot of unsolved murders in the early 90s, man, in Chicago. And my uncle had a team out there, you know, he was GD and all that, but he had his own team, you know, and they ran they ran that shit, man, but he never mistreated his people, so they still fuck with him to this day, even the ones that's still alive, you know. But he went to the feds through.
But you know, it's different in the rack now.
Right.
Like everybody, they own boss now.
Right.
Ain't nobody.
It's renegade.
Nothing. Yeah, that's what makes it so dangerous now.
They got so many new outskirts of these gangs. Like at first, back in the 70s and 80s, it was just GD, BD, BGD. You know what I'm saying? So you had certain gangs, but now they got the GD separated in damn near 60, maybe 1,000 different gangs.
Hell yeah.
Especially when Hoover went down.
And plus, everybody is doing their own thing. Like, bro, niggas just...
They starting their own gangs, bro.
Niggas, yeah, they doing whatever they want to do. Ain't no leadership no more.
Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, man. This shit gonna get worse than it get better, man. Cause he, like I said, like he said, you got on the phone. He's like, these guys want to be gangsters.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna take a revolution for the blacks.
Say it again.
I think it's that's what it's gonna take.
Hey, Blunt, what I be saying?
It always have. It was one in the 70s.
Hey, Blunt.
60s going to the 70s.
Hey, Blunt, what I always say?
Everything backwards.
No, that revolution shit, man. It's gonna take a revolution.
Yeah. That's what it's gonna take. But we always roll like that.
Yeah.
Our last one was in the late 60s, early 70s was the last one. It's time for one.
Hey, listen.
It's time for one now.
We don't have enough revolutionary-minded people. It's gonna take some tragic.
They gonna have that. But one thing about blacks, now don't forget this here. When that shit turned black-white, blacks coming together.
They ain't got no choice.
One time they all gonna come together.
That's why hey, listen. That's why I wrote that book, Super Nigga. That's why I wrote the movie Super Nigga, man. It's about a race war in America.
Yeah.
And people look at the name of the book.
Donald Trump leading the way on that shit.
And they think it's an urban novel, but no. This is some prophecy.
Cause boy, right here where I'm at in Florida, nigga, they can't stand niggas out here.
Hey, I tried to tell y'all they had. Hey, let me look up this shit, cause people think I'm bullshitting, man. People think I be bullshit. I told my girl, I say, be careful. We in Jacksonville, Florida. It's a different type of white folk down here now.
Yes, sir. Different type, bro. And they feel entitled down here.
What?
These white folks feel entitled.
Man, all right.
I'm talking about they looking at you like how the hunkies used to look at a slave nigga. They looking at you like that. They even trying to treat you like that. Me and my daughter went up to Universal. Matter of fact, she started working Monday up there at Universal. You know, because, you know, Orlando got everything. Everything a kid could want to participate in and everything. And, man, them white folks was looking at me. But, you know, I was giving them the business. You know what I'm saying? They was saying something to me, like, when I was asking a question, and I couldn't hardly hear them. I'd be like, can you speak up? I said, bro, what's wrong with you? I call him bro. I call a white man bro.
Hey, I'm finna put something on my screen, right? I'm finna put something on my screen. I want y'all to read this shit, man, because I tried to tell my girl this shit about Florida, right? And they don't want to believe me, man. They think it's a sunshine state. They think it's a fucking vacation state. Okay, the NAACP president, Derek Johnson, this on Monday, said African American lives are not valued in Florida, which is why the organization. Hey, listen, this is the NAACP president. He say, which is why the organization has issued a travel advisory in response to the state's education, immigration, and LGBTQ policies. We don't end here overnight. We didn't end here overnight. This shit is real now.
It's real.
It ain't no joke. They thought I was bullshit, man. I'm not playing. They hate us down there, boy. A lot of free slaves came to Florida because the Seminole Indians took us in. People don't know that. People ain't just escape up north.
Nope.
They ain't just escape up. The Indians took some of these natives took us in. That's why you hear Granny talking about we got a native in our family. Yeah. We ain't just escape up there.
Choctaws, because my people in Mississippi, they was mixing in with them Choctaws.
Yeah.
Indians down there.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So it just takes the right, like even Ron DeSantis, he tried to run for president, but he just too what you call it, right wing, and the people want him in office, but they know they can't get him because of the things he said out his mouth already. You know what I'm saying? You trying to be worse than Trump, and that's the governor of Florida.
Right.
He don't want them to teach slavery in school or none of that shit.
None of that.
None of that. Hey, they say, therefore, we are advising African Americans and others that if you travel to Florida, beware that your life is not valued.
Well, yeah, and I'm aware.
All right.
And I'm totally aware.
Hey, look. NAACP's advisory come months after Florida's decision to reject students' access to an AP course of African American studies. Governor Ron DeSantis has waged a long war to erase any traces of wokeness in Florida's K through 12 and higher education institutions. Last week, DeSantis signed into law a bill that restricts colleges and universities in Florida from spending their cash on most diversity, equity, and inclusion programs, and earlier transformed the traditionally liberal arts college, New College in Sarasota, into a conservative institution. This the man that ran for president, though. This the governor of Florida.
Right. Right.
So, got to be more careful, man.
Got to be more careful.
Protect your gear with the top-selling Backflip MX4. Heavy-duty security, weather resistance, easy install, and full bed access. Upgrade today with the leading truck accessory brand in the U.S. Bring your truck to life. Real truck.
That's a fact.
Ain't that a bitch? You want to make it seem like we can.
Outlaw the surgical procedures and experimental blockers for minors. HB 169.
Yeah, that's Ron DeSantis right
important.
there.
It's basically an expansion of last year's parental rights and education bill. But
you don't want slavery taught in school.
This bill
none of that shit.
makes sure that
out of
Florida students and teachers
nigga,
will never
please.
be forced
Boy, I feel for niggas down there because it's like go to vacation go to Florida on vacation, leave on probation, come back on violation type state.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I tell people all the time, just go there for vacation, man, and don't drive in certain neighborhoods at night. As far as white neighborhoods, that is, because they gonna pull you, and ain't no telling. Man, it was a controversy about the the baton they used to carry, like the nightsticks. They was going. It was an epidemic. It was a whole bunch of police in Jacksonville back in the 90s that was killing niggas with the chokehold with the stick. They had to stop giving them the stick. They was choking niggas to death with that stick and choking niggas and killing them in Florida. That shit was crazy, man. Them motherfuckers down there ain't shit. They pulled me over one time when I was a jit. I had the white girl in the car, man. I'm glad I had just got through serving everything I had. Well, we was on the way, you know what I'm saying, to re-up. And you know what I'm saying, I had her driving for me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't have my license, so I had the white girl driving for me. We riding in the neighborhood. They pulled us over. First thing the man said, "Oh yeah, I know it's some drugs in here. You got a white girl in the car?" So guess what I did, Val? Ever since that time I got pulled over, when I used to drive through that, when I ride through that neighborhood, I get my girl to drive, and I lay down in the back seat, and they'll pull up in the house, and the cluckers will come and get in the car. They'll see me laying down, like, don't worry about it, honey. I serve them from the back seat like that, and I just ride around laying down in the back seat, so they don't see no nigga in the car with them.
Yeah.
That's crazy, ain't it? That's how I had to do it, man, to get there. It was too much money in them white neighborhoods. I out of all my life, like a lot of people on the north side of Jacksonville serve black people, but on the south side, you ain't gonna serve no black people. You ain't gonna trust them. You gonna think they the police, or you gonna think the motherfuckers got maybe $5 and $20 worth of change. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't never served no more than 2 or 3 black people my whole life. All my clientele was white. I ain't lying, man. So I was like, damn, how the fuck we in prison more than these folks? I'm talking about all my cluckers, bro. And I had a lot of them. They was all white. And I'm like, they smoke more dope than us.
Yeah, oh, for sure.
Look at Keyshawn. He all in his street clothes. Got his girl. That's his baby?
Sean fucking around for that shit, boy.
Yeah, man. You taking away our entertainment pleasure, nigga. We was supposed to have a great fight, man. We was hyping that shit up, man. He 140. I wonder how much he weigh right now.
260.
Yeah, crazy.
Look at Abdullah. Your boy said he said he think Abdullah gonna have trouble.
Oh yeah, that's why I went hit on from the car. He said he made too much. Yeah, he made too many mistakes. Man.
What I've been saying.
Yeah. Because he ain't working on boxing. They got him working on just staying in tight and knocking niggas out, but they forget other people can punch too, man.
Yeah.
That dude is slim. Abdullah is slim and nice. He's out boxing. His hands should be moving like cigarette. Like, you know, I'll be working on his quickness, man. You know,
he got the power.
On the speed. Cause he got quickness too, but I work on the speed. Because, see, you can be quick. That's why he able to drop people with that short left hook and right hand, because he's quick, and they don't see it coming. But if you work on the speed, now you're going to see some fast hands. And, bro, he got the height for the fast hands. He got the slender body. And I'll have him use his waist to dip and slip punches from his waist. Man, that joker could be a way different. They think he's dangerous now, bro. That joker can be dangerous.
You heard what Shakur told him. Shakur told him after he got dropped too.
Yeah, we told him to take his time.
Nah, yeah, he's like, man, just don't give up your height, don't give up your reach and all that, man. Just wait, and then about the third, fourth round, then step to him.
Right.
That's when Shakur, they showing that shit where he got dropped by Johan. He nigga had his hand taped to his chin, bro. In the corner.
And he don't supposed to be fighting like that, bro.
Bam.
He supposed to be on, at least be on some Thomas Hearns shit, nigga. He's supposed to be developing a good jab, man. These fighters, they get away from
bruh, the second time he got dropped, he had his fucking hand up too.
Yep, he got cut every single time.
With his hands by his chin, bruh.
So you know what that let me know?
It's either his chin or his knees.
Let me know no, not just that. That's what happened after you get a punch. I'm talking about what let me know is your eye test ain't as good as people think it is. If you ain't seeing them shots coming.
I don't think it's that, Val. I think he's just real, like, they practice make perfect type of guy, and that's what he used to doing in the gym. And so he mechanical. And he gonna
definitely do that in the gym.
Yeah, he mechanical. Yeah. So he doing the same shit he do in the gym in the ring, but not knowing you gotta adjust. That man hit you both times in the same spot, bro, with your hand covering your chin up.
But he said he fixed it though. He said that out of his own mouth. He said they fixed that.
Yeah, you ain't fixed them legs. Your legs got weeble wobble as soon as he touched you. So if it ain't your chin, it's your legs, bro.
The fighters don't like doing leg work, man.
It got to be.
They do a little work. They do a little road work. The little road work they do, a little 3 miles, maybe sometimes 5. You know what I'm saying? 5 was our minimum, man. And we used to run them. These jokers jog 5 miles.
No.
We used to have to run them. We
you got it.
Annika and Normandy.
Yeah.
And we ran 5.
Hey, bro, them niggas. I'm glad you said. I was talking about this the other day, right? Me and my crew, man. You know, like I had Silk on the phone the other day. You know, I helped him get his certification. And he doing big things in Texas right now. So, you know, and he an author. So, you know what I'm saying? He was in the feds with me in Oakdale, right? So we had our own crew. And we run. You know, we might get up 6 in the morning, go out there and be the first ones out there, right? And so we out there running, right? And I'm looking at these guys on the track. I'm like, bro, let's pick the pace up. And so we'll pick the pace up just to lap them niggas, man. Because they be out there basically speed walking, really, and be looking like they running. You jogging. You ain't even changing your tempo and your pace. You jogging for an hour straight, telling people you ran for an hour straight.
Right.
If you can hold a full conversation with your partner while you're running, that's not running.
You got that right.
Now, if you gotta, you know what I'm saying, catch your breath every now and then and say a sentence, you ain't really running, but you know what I'm saying, you ain't walking. But if you can't talk to your partner, that's what we was doing out there. We running.
Right.
And then we had this thing, this exercise where I created, well, I ain't created, I think I seen it when I was in school, man, where you get the big medicine ball. I don't remember nobody doing it, but I get the big medicine ball. And if it depends on how big my class is. I be wanting the big classes, because that's going to make you throw up, right? So we get on the track and say I got 10 people in my class. I line them up in a row, right? I get in the front. I control the tempo. We start running, right? And I got the 10-pound medicine ball. When I say man up, the nigga from the back of the line got to sprint all the way to the front and grab the 10-pound medicine ball. And now we got to follow his pace. And whenever he say man up, it got to continue. Everybody from the back of the line got to run to the front. And if your pace is fast, the nigga at the back of the line, he got a longer way to travel. And the crew got to keep up with him too. Some people get lapped and just fall off, but if you condition, you got to change your tempo. You got to sprint here, you got to run here, you got to pace yourself, you got to sprint here, you got to run here. That trains your lungs for different type of things that happen in life. Like if you excited and then you got to go hard, then you got to chill out, then you got to go hard. You can't, you know what I'm saying, turn it on and off if you don't practice it. And so I had them boys like machines out there, man. Boy, look here, I can't wait. I can't wait till this shit jump off. We got to get this money right first. We trying to do website with workout videos. I got a whole workout plan, man. I got written down, man. We trying to accomplish that and put that out there too for people that don't like to go to the gym and just want to use body weight exercises. A lot of people don't like lifting weights and still want to be optimal. I tell them, man, you got to do that.
I used to master them pull-ups and dips, man.
Oh yeah,
that's
see,
you strong as an ox.
See, that's another thing. I got this pull-up routine, right? Where I start with the close grip, underhanded, right? I do two of them, put my chin to the bar, 2. Then I take one hand and flip it. And I do 5 commandos. Then I flip my hand, now I'm on the front. Now I'm doing 5 front pull-ups. Then I flip my right hand and I do 5 commandos over my right shoulder. Then I take that right hand and go long and do medium pull-ups. Then I do 5 of them. Then I do my wide pull-ups. Then I go behind the bar and do my pull-ups behind the neck. Do 5 pull-ups behind the neck. And when I drop down, you know we got to do the burpees. We were stuck on them burpees. We do about 10, 15 burpees, man. Then walk and get your rest. Oh man, we was pull-up maniacs out there, man. 'Cause we had them boys from New York. They always want to show out like they was the bar kings and shit. I'm like, boy, look here. Strength is strength. My core is so strong. All that muscle up shit. You know, I was trying to create shit to make you motherfucking look sick. I go up on that pull-up bar, wide pull-ups, and I put my chest to that bitch, right? And keep it stuck there for like 2-3 minutes, bro. That's a plank. And then I drop down and keep my chin over the bar, right? And I go from side to side and touch my motherfucking knuckles and kiss my knuckles every time. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You know what I'm saying? Right. And then in the stomach on the pull-up bar, oh my God, man, we'll get that medicine ball and put that medicine ball between our legs and we'll go clockwise like a windshield wiper with that bitch. Oh man, I was killing them boys out there, man. I can't wait, boy. I can't wait. That's why I love this shit, man.
You, 50, how old are you?
I'm 48.
49, 48?
Yeah.
48?
Yeah.
Yeah.
77.
I'm working out with y'all, boy. Yeah, I'm working out with y'all, boy.
Yeah, man. We love that shit, man. Like, walking. That people underestimate walking. You can burn 200 calories if you walk a mile.
Yeah.
If you run a mile, you burn 200 calories. That's a meal. People think you got to run, but do a speed walk and do it for a mile. You're going to burn calories, bro. You're going to still burn calories. The running just hard on your knees and your legs, and it busts your lungs up. As far as burning calories, that ain't got nothing to do with that.
Right. Absolutely.
I be trying to teach them boys, man. I know physiology. I'm trying to tell this guy, he talking about, he over there talking about protein, carbs, and fats. Yes, nigga, that's physiology, nigga. You need that in your body. If you don't put no carbs in your body, your brain gonna be slowed down. You're gonna be feeling mad, tired. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna be upset all the time. Come on, man. Irritable.
And push-ups is still a key factor.
That's my favorite workout. That's my favorite workout.
Right.
Push-ups, and you know, you so many ways to do it.
Man, when I was working at Amazon, I had a couple of youngsters, because we was water spiders. And man, them youngsters, they couldn't even hang with me on push-ups. Man,
I'm finna do some motherfucking push-ups now, man.
Up 100 push-ups. I do 100 push-ups in a row. In a row, bro.
That nigga doing push-ups here now. I said he doing push-ups right now. But he done motivated him, bro. He motivated right now. That's what it's about. I don't know if he on camera. I doubt he on camera doing it. But
I ain't on camera.
I know. Nah, see.
I had to bust me a little 50 clip. I had to bust me a 50 clip.
How many you knock out?
I just bust a quick little 50.
Yeah, I'm about to bust one. You made me bust one now.
Yeah, man. If you can't drop and give 50, man, you need to work on that as a man.
You got that right. You gotta be able to drop and give up 50, man.
Got to drop and give 50.
And I'll drop and give you 50.
I've been doing the 50 clips for a minute, man. Ever since I heard that song, drop and give me 50. Hey, I say, boy, we got to do 50. 50 a clip. Come on, let's go. I have my own workout car. Boy, them niggas hated me. We ain't doing nothing but 50s, nigga. Today is 50 clip day.
I'm on 30.
Yeah. That shit got me feeling good, boy. Hey, Blunt, go on bust you a 50.
I'm at work, man.
Man, go on. You can go bust off in the cut.
I just bust 50.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
That's what I'm talking about.
That shit feel good, too.
Hell yeah. I just said that. I just said that.
Feel it all in my chest.
Man, I like that feeling. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Y'all gonna have me out here working out during the fight. Yes, sir. But it's a good thing this shit happened, because man, we need all the eyes on boxing we can get, man. That's a hell of a controversy, man. You know? So something good gonna have to come out this.
My thing is, I'm trying to get blacks unified.
Right.
We need unity. Every race is unified except for us.
Yep.
And these niggas still won't wake up and smell the coffee.
No. They trying to end that woke shit, man. You seen what the letter said from Ron DeSantis? He against all that woke shit. All them Republicans against that shit. They don't want us to be woke.
We gotta wake up, bro.
Got to.
It's gonna take the old school niggas to do it.
Yeah, we got to train the young school niggas to follow the path, man. Because if they don't and they keep going their way,
it's gonna take the old school that's raw though. Because the average old school nigga scared of the youngsters.
Exactly.
That's the whole damn problem.
Exactly, because guess what? They were scared of. Hey, listen, the old school niggas that scared of the youngsters now, they were scared of them when they was young.
Yeah, they were scared of them when they were that's why.
That's some scary niggas. That's all. You gotta be.
And the youngsters don't respect them.
You ain't know it ain't. That's why I say it ain't too many more minds like that out here. Yeah, you people be looking at like, I don't really fuck with Charleston White, but I understand how he talked the way he talked because he came up in a different era.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
it's just different now, man. It's totally crisscrossed. It's totally flipped around backwards. It's like the world blew up.
About Charleston White, he just disrespected them youngsters. They disrespect him.
Nah.
He too motherfucking disrespectful out the mouth.
Yeah, he doing that for camera though.
He
ain't used to be like
He
that.
doing that shit for camera.
He used to fight for the
Nah, he ain't gonna do that shit in
he used to be in courtrooms and all that shit. Advocate, like an advocate for the community.
For the youth.
Yeah. He used to be like, once he started seeing that shit blowing him up, oh yeah, he went overboard with that shit like T.O.
He overboard right now. So some niggas waiting to catch him and hit him in his mouth.
I already know. They already caught him at the barbershop.
Yeah, and they caught his ass on stage.
Yeah, I seen that.
When they caught him?
I seen that shit.
Hell yeah. That shit wasn't staged. That shit was for real.
Oh yeah. He threw a chick, he tried to throw something at the nigga.
And he had his money in his hand. I know
Yeah.
the niggas took that money.
I definitely would have tried to take that money, boy. If I'm gonna beat you up,
I know they took that money.
I got to take them bands out your pocket too, nigga. I seen where you put it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to jump in just to get the money. I ain't even trying to help fight.
Right.
I'm trying to break that. I'm trying. Hey, look. Hey, Val. I'm trying to wink, break it up.
Right.
I'm trying to break. Hey man, get out that man. Hey man, get out my pocket, man. I ain't in your pocket, nigga. I'm gone.
Bro, somebody gonna have to send me a link. Y'all got a link,
Yeah.
for this fight?
Oh no, it's on ESPN.
Nah, it ain't on regular ESPN.
You ain't got Plus?
It said, yeah, I can see. No, I can get it when the real fight starts 2 hours from now. I can get it then. I can't get it with these little undercards. So Tiger gonna be on the undercard, ain't he?
You gotta have ESPN Plus.
But Tiger's gonna be on the free card.
Yeah, but you ain't got ESPN Plus?
Now I got 2 ESPNs, and then one of them no plus. They might be minuses.
No, you gotta have a Plus.
My shit, okay, I'm gonna go back over here. But maybe it wasn't on when I went over there before.
She'll be coming
My
on.
wife will be in a minute. She gonna be wanting to go shoot some damn well, probably. Let me see. No, that's a baseball game. That's ESPN 2. I got ESPN 2. And I got regular ESPN. Both of them got baseball games.
It's Plus.
That must be cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like cable. But see, it ain't even on my phone. Hey, what'd you say it said start with? I know. You can't get to that? No, it's on my app.
The undercards on ESPN Plus.
Yeah, but they won't let. See, we got an app where we get all the fights, but
You
they
got-
won't let us watch them into the real.
You got the Spanish on ESPN Deportes?
What about the Spanish ESPN, like? Hold on, is Wardley fighting?
Right now they just talking, got Mike Tyson picture up there.
Is it a white dude in the ring?
I'm watching on the
That's
announcers.
the zone. Oh, I'm watching the zone. You know some fights on the zone right now.
Oh no, I'm watching ESPN Plus.
Okay. Yeah, they got a fight on the zone with Fabio Wardley
Yeah.
and Justice Luna. Yeah. They fight for a belt.
Yeah, I'm
But
on
Tiger
ESPN.
ain't about to fight, is he?
Who?
Tiger.
No, I don't know. I don't know when he fight.
Okay. Damn, how many undercards they had?
It's like 8 fights from that shit.
Hell yeah.
Damn. Oh, so they wasn't at the weigh-in and all that.
Nah.
Okay.
You know, they be having them shits early in the day and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so when the real fights will start about what? About 9?
Should be.
Yeah, 8.
Hey, yeah, I'm able to get that.
Okay, the brother coming out. Go my boy.
Who?
Oh, ain't this Keon?
Yeah. He ain't about to fight though, is he?
Stop playing with him.
Oh, he is about to fight. He only fighting the 6th rounder, right?
Yeah, stop playing with Keon.
Oh, he coming to the ring?
Yeah.
Oh, shit, man. I'm going to miss Keon. But you know what? Right after they fight, they put that shit on YouTube.
Yep.
I'm talking about right away, right after the fight is over, it's going straight to YouTube.
That's my favorite Davis brother right there. Keon.
Yeah, I think he's going to be special.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going to be special.
Let's go. Bob Arum.
I think,
Boom.
one of them channels be putting that shit on their live.
I know Turkey be showing all the fights on his channel sometimes. On the
I know
YouTube.
the boxing boys used to do it.
Keon finna beat the shit out this man.
Right.
Puerto Rico. He 3-0, 2 KOs. Okay.
Oh, yes. There goes somebody just put it on there. Yeah, he fighting a Puerto Rican.
Yep.
And the Puerto Rican 6 feet tall. Keon 6'3", the Puerto Rican 6 feet.
Yep.
Where they put it in chat? Nah, yeah, it's on the Spanish channel.
I told you that Deportes.
There's more people in there now. Y'all see the crowd?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people in there, bro. Well, y'all watching? How y'all watching on TV?
I'm watching on
No,
ESPN.
I'm watching on YouTube.
Oh, they got it on YouTube?
Yeah, on the Spanish channel. It's a Spanish channel. Let me see what's the name of it.
Oh, they live?
That shit is NOCHEDEPELEA, whatever his channel is. One more time. Oh, it's on the Box BOXEO Box Urban Network.
I'm watching it on TV. I just wanted to see what channel this is.
Boxing Urban Network. And let me see who else got it. That's just one. I'm gonna find, cause it used to be a couple of people had that shit.
This is third.
Hey, what up, Louie?
I say this is third fight of 25.
Quiet. Huh? What that mean? I'm not like you. People don't mess with my marriage.
You can snap your receipts.
No, that ain't gonna do things like that. No, it doesn't. That's right. So since I'm the one on the phone, you have to do it my way. You're not on the phone. I would do it your way if you was on the phone.
Different angles.
Yeah. So you have to do it my way because I'm the one on the phone.
Great stuff from Emiliano Moreno in our co-main event of the evening. An outstanding job with seeing how.
Okay, Keon got him on the arm. Keon got caught with a couple punches in the beginning of this fight. He caught him with a nice right there. Damn, Val hung up? Yeah, he hung up. He probably ain't know. Yes, sir. Let's go, Keon. Keon got to work on his defense a little more, though. Definitely. Get that motherfucking long ass jab out there. Good right hand. He like that right hand. He just using it one at a time. I don't like that. It's too early to try to motherfucking throw some combos. Go on, establish that length and that distance.
Fuck the Puerto Rican movement around. He ain't trying to stay in one spot. I like that. Make that nigga work. Yeah, it's his 4th professional fight. Yeah, get him by 10 in. Huh?
Yeah. This African boxer came to the ring with a wedding dress on.
What?
Yeah.
What channel that's on?
Oh, look at this shit, bro.
What they showing that at? I'm saying, what are you watching? But I'm saying, what you watching?
It's from 6 months ago. It just came up on my feed.
Oh, I thought you were watching that shit, dude. Like, what the fuck? Oh, they down bad for that. So that's his husband?
I don't know what he is, bro. Shit crazy, I know that.
Oh, they parading around the ring like that shit cool. They just trying to get some publicity. You gonna kiss him?
Hey, I'm about to hit you back, alright?
Alright, peace.
Yep, I'll be back.
Alright. I'm looking at this wedding dress. Oh, they down bad. I don't understand some of this shit, man. That ain't even necessary. Damn. Fuck people got going on today, man. That shit crazy. Keyshawn, you never tried to make weight, boy, and they can't fuck with you, boy. Let's go, Keon. Let's go, Keon, man. He missed that jab though. He was pulling that jab, man. He wasn't really trying to swing that motherfucking jab, man. Good defense, knowing that man was coming with that right hand though. None of your business. 2nd round, get it down. This is third fight. Let's go, Keon. I like the potential. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking at this potential. The size advantage, the reach. He get that defense nice, man. He in there. Like Keyshawn said, wait till I get about 13, 18 fights, man. Good. Get that right hand back up when you throw that punch, boy. I like that. I seen that. Get them hands up, boy. Good defense, boy. Boom, body shot. Okay, you got to step back too. Look at this bro. Keyshawn, sit your ass down. I don't know why they got you on the camera. You smiling and shit like shit sweet. You ain't even get paid yesterday, man. You ain't even get paid, man. You had to pay a nigga, man. You got the little jury on. Yeah, it's cool, but we want to see you in the ring, nigga. Shit, I want to see you on the sideline dressed all up with your glasses on. Come on, Keon, let's work. Shoot that jab. He trying to counter shit. Shoot that jab, boy. Bow. Get out of here. Nigga crawling like a baby.
That body work, nigga, ain't no joke, nigga. I told you I fuck with Keon, boy. That's my guy. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's why I say I see more potential in Keon than I do Keyshawn. Niggas talking about I'm hating. I love to be a hater, man. I am a hater, man. I'm a player hater. I hate you niggas that be playing, man. Y'all niggas got these YouTube channels, man. Ain't even really calling boxing right, man. You ain't looking at the potential. You looking at hype. You looking at how you ain't even looking at how this man was throwing them bombs and then getting his defense back up there, putting that hand back up there. You know, I'm watching this man defense and his offense, man. I know he got the attributes. He a bigger Keyshawn. That's all it is. You know them, all three of them niggas tough. I just think he got the most potential out of all of them. Look at this shit, Bo Mac. Shit crazy. That shit touched him on his ear. That nigga crawling. That nigga touched him on his ear. Bam, bam, then right to the body. That bitch crawled, boy. Woo-wee. I gotta clip that. Yeah, wait till they put that shit. Oh man, I gotta clip that bitch. That bitch crawling like a baby. It crawl like a baby. Hey baby. That bitch crawling looking for a piece of dope on the ground, boy. You know how them crackheads be looking for crack? And they thought they done dropped their piece? They be on the floor searching. That's what Keon do, make you search for your drugs, nigga, in the dark. Yeah, man, Keyshawn just put that work on him, boy. Touched him in his ear and touched him in the body. He Bushwick Bill that man. Eye, my eye. Why you shoot me in the eye? I would have shot you in the body. He shot that man right in the body. Yeah, that was good work, Jordan. Great work. Bow. Easy. You know I'm gonna clip that. That was classic. I ain't gonna be able to crawl on the ground, man. You know, I got a high enough pain threshold to fake it off. You know, when I had surgery, I took maybe one of them pain pills they gave me. I'm scared of pills, man. I don't even like aspirin, man. That man was crawling like a baby. Yeah, man, that man was crawling. Let me play this shit again, though, man. I can't wait. Motherfucking Val done came to the show and done dropped off the baby face pictures. Yeah, man, I ain't know Val had the baby face pictures. Oh, shit, here we go. What's up, Boots? What you got for me? Talk nice. You know, 24 hours is a long time to be away from me. I know you love fruit exposure. You don't wanna be on the motherfucking timeout list, nigga. What's up, though? Talk boxing, man. For once in your life, talk boxing to me. Hit the hotline. What did you want me to do? Drop the link in the chat? We've been talking some great boxing, man. I'm talking about great. How long we been online, man? 7 hours? Jesus? You say, why you blocked USA Boxing #1 earlier? I'm sick of that nigga, man. That's you. I tell you what. I'm not the one that blocked him. But I tell you what. I give you a 1-day free troll if you say, I love rude exposure 3 times in a row and type it in the chat. I give you a free day of trolling, nigga. I won't touch you. I tell anybody who fuck with you, don't fuck with them, and blase squaze. But I ain't time you out today, brother. No, you said Abdullah is a dog. And see, now I was gonna try to be nice to you, USA Boxing, but you trying to play my intelligence. Now admit that you USA Boxing #1, and I won't block you or time you out for 24 hours. Right now. No, you motherfucking admit it. I got my finger on the trigger. Admit that you USA Boxing #1, and I won't block you. Fuck a timeout, because I don't like people to lie to me and try to deceive me. Now change that from that's my opinion. Come on, Rude. Say it. Say it now. Get to typing. You say, I'm boys be crying. Oh, okay. Well, I was about to blow your brains out, nigga. Fuck USA Boxing #1. And if somebody in my chat got him out of here, he probably deserved it. Now, the only way you get protection is you pay me. Now, I got my Cash App up there, and I got my Super Chat down there. So, all that crying, talking about unblock and all that there, pay for protection, nigga. That's all you got to do. Pay me. I got to put it back in the chat. You niggas got troll fees. Curtis Robinson, what's the business? What's happening, man? Big fights, big fights. Fuck Keyshawn, man. You know, big old Keon. Big old Keon Davis, boy. I'm talking about big old Keon, man. That's the favorite D3 right there. You say, he said, a timeout cool, but don't block him because he trying to spread the truth. He said a timeout is cool, but don't block him. Who said a timeout is cool? Hey, man, all these multiple personalities, man, stop speaking for other people. Speak for yourself, nigga. Stop speaking for other people's, man. Speak for yourself, man. Don't nobody over here come to my channel asking for me to unblock or stop fucking with anybody else. Okay? Because I do what I want to do, and I like doing what I want to do, man. I don't like people telling me what to do, man. I don't care if you're my partner. I was so much like this when I was a child that I preferred to be homeless at the age of 16, man. I left my mother's house because I got tired of that listening to elders. Let's keep it like that, man. This is a channel for everybody except for the evil, wicked people. And if somebody's doing something against me, I'ma label you evil and wicked because I'm trying to accomplish something great over here on Rude Exposure, and we got people trying to take away from my greatness on Rude Exposure. What the business is, I want all the trolls to migrate into a status of manhood while listening to Rude Exposure, knowing that I am not the channel to troll. And once you realize I am not the channel to troll or try to fool or try to trick or try to gaslight, you will stop doing it and take it somewhere else. I don't care who else you troll. You try to be funny. Because I meant what I said when I said what I said. I say it again like I said it then because ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. So hit my like and my subscribe and get me up to 1 billion subscribers. Because I need the world to hear my voice. Boots. Let's go. Vasily Lomachenko retires at age 37. Get him out of here. Been a duck. Been a duck. Been a duck. Been a duck. Been a loser. Been a loser. Been a loser. Black people can't lose. Black people can't lose in boxing. Lomachenko can lose in boxing. He get plenty opportunities to get the titles. He cried in 2023, but you gave up in the last round of the fight. You do that all the time. You did it with Teofimo Lopez. He beat you. You didn't fight that hard in the first half of the fight, then gave up the last round. I don't care about Lomachenko. And he's a duck and rather go die for his country than fight Shakur Stevenson. You rather go to a war. And this man told you, man, come on, let's fight, man. We on the same side of the streets. Let's fight. We on the same side of the street. Let's make it happen. Big money. Let's do it for the boxing fan. Let's go. You go to war. You say he tired because Tank trying to rumble? Probably. Probably Floyd got in his ear. Probably Floyd was like, I don't like this little nigga. Don't fight him. Go do this. I'll give you a little check under the table. I don't know what happened. I know he didn't fight him. That's all that matters. And people got upset at Loma when he didn't fight Tank. But you should have been upset at Loma when he didn't want to fight Shakur before Tank. You should have been upset with him when he tried to go to the war to avoid a fight. You rather die for your country than make some money for your country. You say, well, I think about Keyshawn said about what? I don't like nothing he said. I got him on my new list. I don't care about nothing what he said. I got him on my new list. You know what that list is? Let me show y'all what my list is, man. You know, I don't like that shit, man. When people be trying to act all goody two-shoe to get a cash app and all that weak ass shit, man. You niggas just ain't gonna like me, man. I'm rude. You know, I've been like this since I was a child. Where this shit at? I'ma type it in. Fuck that shit. I gotta make another video. I gotta make another video now. Cause I'm gonna add some more people to this shit, man. Oh, that's part 2. I gotta make a part 3 now. Well, it's part 1. Well, damn it, where is part 1? Oh, I got a trick for your punk ass, nigga. Bullshit ain't nothing. Where we at? Right here? Uh-oh. I can't spell. I'm going through it. Where that's at? Yes, sir. Top 3. My top 3. With a few extras. Let's start it off with my top 3 guys I want to see lose in boxing. Number 1, Rolando Romero. Why? You are a plant, a PBC plant, a punching bag, a squeaky toy. Every time somebody hits you, it sounds like a cheeky, easy, very, very easy. You cheated Barroso, you and Tony Weeks. I want to see a rematch before I see you fight anybody else. I want you to lose. You're going to get knocked out by Ryan Garcia. Number 2, Hervanta Tank Davis, a.k.a. Abdul Wahid. You just want to see Tank lose? Yes, and here are the reasons why. I used to like Tank Davis. I called Nintendo, said, hey man, I want to get a video game made like Mike Tyson about him. He can knock these boys out. I can't wait till he fight the killers. I can't wait till he fight the killers. You never fought the killers. You don't want to fight the killers. You smoke weed, boy. And then you got these tank bands and the professional riders always doing cart flips on the D. I don't like you guys.
Y'all don't call out none of the flaws and none of the attributes that are a detriment to Tank Davis. Yes, you are professional goalpost movers, professional defensive lawyers. God bless the dead, Johnny Cochran got off killers. That's what y'all are good at. That's your specialty. That's what Tank Davis listens to on the regular. But he will not go to your page. He'll go to a content creator that cooks or do comedy. But y'all guys are a joke to me. Look at old Coach Calvin. Coach Calvin's supposed to have his own gym. Yeah, he ain't supposed to be worried about getting kicked out of no Mayweather's gym. Yeah, you supposed to have some where you ain't got to worry about, oh, this belongs to the city of Baltimore. No, this urn with your pictures on the wall. You was supposed to be in that corner talking about stick it to the body, give it to him like the penitentiary. But no, you want to have somebody in the 12th round talking about, all right, now it's time to hunt, Tank. It's time to forget all that, what they talking about. It's time to hunt. What to hunt? How we gonna hunt? That's crazy that the biggest troll in your corner that night gave you the best advice, Coach Kenny. Yeah, you gave him the best advice, man. You understand me? So I say you get your camp back, but you can't afford to lose to Lamont Roach no more, can you? Nope, man, you was getting touched. Came out there with the Dipset. Dipset, you heard my boy Nick clowning your ass. Everybody want to see this fight, huh? Not me. We ain't want to see the first Lamont Roach fight. We was over here like, why did you go to 130 pounds to fight your friend? And it looked like y'all was friends because he held punches back. I seen you get trapped in the ropes. Yeah, man, you ain't fighting nobody depleted. He had an extended training camp. Extended. That man was ready for December the 14th. You probably would have popped him on December the 14th. Another reason I don't like you, nigga, because you always curling your lip up whenever a nigga bring up Shakur Stevenson's name. Why you always curling your lip up when somebody bring up Shakur Stevenson's name? All your fans just, oh, I know why, because he said to the world he looked like a killer. But I can't wait. I'm going to expose him. I'm going to be beating him all 12 rounds, and he ain't going to like that. He said he going to take your heart. Oh, you ain't seen nobody get their heart took? Man, it's a lot of reasons I don't like Tank. You're not good for the black community. You talking about some hair grease. You should have wore perm. You understand what I'm saying? Go on back to the perm. You know, I don't want my child looking up to you. And if my child ever asks you some advice about boxing and you tell him soccer, I'm going to say something in the interview. My child, that man said his child went through amateurs and did, hey man, Floyd, blame Floyd. They copying all his patterns, his style, his tactics. They picking the same referee Floyd liked to pick. The same type of fight makers and same type of style of fighters they tried to get him, but they ain't got Floyd no more, so you got to fight the knee guys. Yes, you do. And it almost backfired on you. That man was manipulating your high guard and hit you with a couple of body shots, and then that jab sent you to the knee. Y'all want to cover up your face with your hands and your fingers and act like you can't see, but I see you peeping. Get your fingers out your ear. You can hear me. Hit my like button, fuck. I meant what I said when I said what I said. I said it again like I said it then. Ain't no shame in my game. I do my thing from Frisco to Maine, from San Fran to Japan. It's all about the money game with me. We always see people in the ring that we want to lose. I wanted David Morrell to lose. Am I a hater? Because I wanted David Benavidez to beat David Morrell, and he did it easy. Y'all wanted Frank Martin to lose. Yes, y'all did. Y'all was predicting the rounds, just like with Lamont Roach. Y'all said round 6, maybe round 8. I said round 8. I wanted Frank Martin to lose this fight because I picked Tank Davis to win. Yeah, but nigga, I want to see Tank lose. Yeah, a lot of y'all wanted to see Tank lose against Frank Martin. I heard the YouTube pages. I made some videos about you guys. You guys are the real haters, the Tank pages, the Tank fans. Y'all went over and investigated a female, a lady that did his hair. She's getting tormented and harassed just like Beyonce's beehive. Zzz, you got the Tankomaniacs, grown ass men. It's ridiculous. Hair grease, blood in my eyes, and I still can't take a knee. And let me move on to number 3. Teofimo Lopez. He's funny. He's a character. I like him when I watch him because he makes me giggle a lot. But that still don't mean shit. I feel like he gonna beat this guy. But that don't mean I don't want him to lose. I want Ryan Garcia to lose, but I feel like he gonna knock Rolly Romero out with the left hook. I want Rolly to lose. I don't care. I want to see Devin Haney win. Y'all want to see Devin Haney lose. Y'all make fun of Devin Haney on the regular basis. Y'all mad at people for wanting to see Tank Davis lose? There's a lot of people that want to see Devin Haney lose because he calls himself the face of boxing. We all know he ain't the fucking face of boxing, fool, but he doing it to piss you knee guys off because he has Bill Haney in his corner. Devin might be ruined from those vicious blows from Ryan. We gotta see. I hope he does do good. Y'all want him to do bad. I want Tio to get beat, but I feel like he's gonna beat Arnold Barboza. I just got an inkling feeling that he's gonna beat the shit out of this guy. So I guess I want him to lose? No, I just think he's gonna lose. It's thinking you want to lose and wanting the nigga to lose. I don't want Ramirez to lose, but I want him to lose because he's fighting Devin Haney. Got nothing bad against him. He ain't did nothing for me to say nothing bad about. But oh boy, Rolly, I don't like Rolly. You gonna make me start liking Rolly? So y'all can, it's okay for Rolly, for people wanting Rolly to lose. What about Canelo? He's a drug cheat. He has 2 wins, 2 losses, 2 draws, questionable victories. He's still the face of boxing. We want that man to lose against Benavidez. I picked Dubois to beat AJ. I wanted Dubois to beat AJ. Yes, I did. Because I think he's a rock'em sock'em robot. Jab, jab, jab. Down the middle with a power shot, face ass nigga. Yeah, man. I wanted you to lose. You didn't give Deontay Wilder a shot. Y'all could have got a $50 million payday. What about the Prince? Y'all wanted him to lose. He was spectacular, showcased a lot of skills. Jake Paul, y'all want Jake Paul to lose. Y'all was finna get a Tank fight. Jake Paul was sad. Jake Paul don't like Tank. Why you looking sad at the Tank fight? Because you knew he fucked up the church's money. Same thing with all these. Y'all want Terrence Crawford to lose. Terrence Crawford did all that. She beat up Earl Spence. I wanted Terrence Crawford to lose back in the days until he beat up my guy. I still rock with Earl Spence, but you proved me wrong. And now I'm rocking with you, except for the Bob Arum situation. We got bombs out here. Nepotism. I can't call Bronny a bomb. You're nowhere near your father. You should have did like Michael Jordan's children. Stayed off the motherfucking NBA court, because niggas gonna talk about you to the ends of time. And we gonna call you a bomb, just like we do in the barbershops. You can't tell nobody, hey man, you can't call these guys no bomb. Shut the fuck up. We can say what the fuck we want to say. And then the fact that God possessed us with the ability to say what we wanted to say out of our mouth is called freedom of speech. And YouTube is providing us a platform to talk our shit. Floyd Money Mayweather was the most hated mother lover in the world as far as boxing. Everybody wanted to see Floyd lose, and he loved it. He loved it. He ain't get mad at motherfuckers wanting him to lose. Everybody wanted to see Muhammad Ali lose. They ain't even want to call his name in the ring. Hey, Tank, make him call your name in the ring. Abdul Wahid, but that's not monetized. We going to war with the Muslims, not we, but America. America is against our allies. I'm sorry. Strike that statement. I don't want YouTube to hurt me. Who you got in this fight? So I guess you want Benavidez to win. So I mean you want Bivol to lose. Y'all just want Bivol to lose. I got Bivol beating Benavidez in a decision. He's not going to be able to manipulate your guard like he did David Morrell. He's not going to be able to just stand there and hit you like he did David Morrell. Because you're going to be on your wheel, ain't you? You're going to be sticking and moving, trying to win combinations, ain't you? Yes, you are, because that's what you did against Better BL. He had a 100% knockout ratio. He had a 100% knockout ratio. What's that ratio now, boy?
Yeah, I'm watching the fight. I just had to show you the players that I wanted to lose. And the type of guys I want to lose in boxing. I got to make another one now because I got to add Keyshawn to that list. I got to make a part 3. Yeah, I'm watching it now, man. Troy Isley got clocked earlier when I was listening to the video. You didn't hear me say, "Uh-oh, Troy." Let's go, Troy. Don't get upset on your partner card. Let's go. What the fuck Tim Bradley say? Hold up.
pays you. I know maybe jokingly, but Hanson will come out of retirement. The whole Devin Haney, I know you some criticism. I know Bill recently.
I don't care. I don't care about that. I don't have nothing against the Haneys or whatnot, man. I don't have nothing against them. I'm just saying that like this version of Devin is not hard to beat. This form of Devin is I think is easy. You know, mentally, though physically, the way he behaved in his last fight, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, man, I know how to beat Devin. I know what to do against him. You step to him.
That's funny. T.O. did what you call it, like a Twitter space yesterday, and he said that he was talking to Floyd. Floyd said, "Put your high guard up and just walk him down."
Step to him. Come on, man. I'm an analyst, man, but I'm a fighter too. I'm a fighter first.
How do you step to a guy that has good mobility, moves around?
Check this out. If I was fighting Devin Haney, you know what I'd do? I'll go out there, I'll buy me a couple of chickens. I'll put them in the chicken coop, you know, in like a little area trap, and I'll chase chickens around. If I catch a chicken, I know I'm gonna catch Devin Haney ass. That's for damn sure. But I do that for 4 months, and I start catching chickens. Oh yeah, I'm catching Haney ass.
No.
That's for damn sure. That's how I would train for Haney, for sure. Oh damn, what Tim ain't doing no boxing training. No, I'm out here trying to catch a chicken. That's what I'm trying to do. Look, whatever you want to say about his live performance, you can say. If you call that boxing, all right, then you can sit there and you can watch that shit. I'm not watching that. You know what I'm saying? What type of performance he put on last time out? I don't want to watch a Haney fight.
Hey, hold on. Hold on. Tim Bradley. Somebody tell Tim Bradley to hit the bat line, man. Somebody tell Tim Bradley to hit the bat line. I heard you, bro. I heard you. I watch your YouTube, bro. I hit your like button, all that bullshit, man. You said it was hit and not get hit. You wish you can change back the hands of time and all that punishment you was taking back then. You wish you could flip it. You know, the brain damage, the CTE, all that shit. You know, that's brain damage talking, man. You know what I'm saying? That's brain damage, man. 1 minute he ain't a coon, 1 minute he for the people, 1 minute he throw it off. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what it's going to take for people to understand you ain't supposed to get hit in your face for a living, man. That's what you got to score there for. And some of these people get affected differently than other people that get hit in their head. Look at me. I'm stupid. I can't think straight. I be having to sit down. I be missing the streaks I supposed to turn on. I get in the shower. I leave my fucking towel on the goddamn sink. I had to get out the shower soaking wet to get my towel sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So I pass the street I'm supposed to turn down, man. You know, when you take trauma, man, you got to be careful later on in life because your brain alters. You see what I'm saying? It's like ingesting a whole bunch of sugar or drugs. It's going to fuck you up in the long run, man. Tim Bradley, I don't know about that, because, you know, as the older you get, you know, that's the last thing you lose, man. But you get that man strength. You get that old man strength. First you get the man strength, then you get the old man strength. Well, nigga shake your hand and break it down like Otis. Every time you motherfucking ball your fist up, you can hear that bitch pop like Bruce Lee. You heard that? Hold on, I can't do it again. Hold on. Damn. There you go. That come from motherfucking years of, you know what I'm saying? And the bottom of my hand is just as hard. I got callus all on that bitch. And the bottom of that bitch, the heel, like a brick right there. Slap the shit out of bitch, man. Think he got punched. A lot of niggas got soft ass hands, a lot of soft, sweaty ass hands. I got that God strength, homie. I got the power of God in me, man. Cause I ain't no old man yet. Hope I get there one day. You know, that's an honor to become old, bro. When you get my age, that's an honor. You know, it's a blessing to make it to certain milestones, man. But you know, Tim kind of throwed, man. I gotta understand that when I hear him. But you were saying hit and not get hit. Okay, so what you, a bare knuckle fighter or something? What you want calluses on your knuckles for? You can't grab nothing with your knuckles. And it's 2025, ain't no motherfucking fist fights out here. You gotta get your ass in the ring, man, and put some gloves on. If you talking about fighting somebody, what you wanna do push-ups on your knuckles for? You better out doing push-ups on your fingers. Strengthen your fingers up. You know, the smarts is what you need to exercise, man. That means you don't even have to have hard hands if you're smart. Yeah, you don't even have, the bones are already a bone. You understand what I'm saying? So if you're smart, you won't even have to swing at someone very hard. You know how many pounds of pressure it takes to knock somebody out if you swing at them? 2. You know, that's up to you, man. A lot of people love power, man. Power, power, power. I don't want to pick nobody apart and frustrate them and embarrass them and use your brain all the way. You heard, if you hurt the bone, they grow back stronger. I ain't never seen nobody break something and then let it grow back stronger. But if you can condition your body, that's different. If you, what you call it, what's the word I'm looking for, man? Like you toughen up something. Like the callus I got on my hands. That come from years of, you know, and it ain't got nothing to do with the bone. You understand what I'm saying? You say search up iron fist is what it's called, dude. Stop calling me dude. I don't like that. Because first of all, you ain't even spelling it right. That's how I know you ain't black. And niggas don't call each other dude. And that's D-E-W-D. It's D-U-D-E. I know. Go kick you a metal pole, man. Go kick you a metal pole, bro. They ain't doing no toughening up their motherfucking flesh, man. If they do break their bones, they ain't gonna be able to work out. Now, if that's what you want to do, you want to break your bones and get it tougher like that, go ahead, man. And once you get injured and you can't work out and you get fat, don't come over here talking about, damn, Rudy's boy, you were right. I gotta eat this burger right quick. Troy Isley on the ropes. Troy Isley got caught with a hook just then. Rude Spose was right. I'm hungry. I'm gonna get a bath in a minute. Hey, Baba.
What you want, nigga?
I'm ready for my spray down. You got the water hose ready? You know I can't fit in the bathtub no more. I can't fit in the bathtub no more. Huh? My name Boots. You say they bike gonna break a little out way. I don't want to break nothing on me. I take a break at when I'm eating. I be eating too fast. Almost choke. You ready, Mom? Come on, nigga. I bought a new water hose to spray on your fat ass. Get on the back porch. I gotta go lay on the back porch, y'all. I'm gonna tell I gotta get me a bath. My mama got a new water hose that she sprayed my butt with. I holler at y'all. Yeah, that's how your ass gonna be, nigga. You break your shit and can't work out. I don't know what type of body type you got. You might be an endomorph. You know, endomorphs can't afford to take breaks. You know, only mesomorphs and ectomorphs, and not even mesomorphs, only ectomorphs can afford to not work out and take breaks and eat all kind of whatever they want to eat. If you a big bone motherfucker, more than likely you an endomorph. You can't afford to take no injury, nigga. Yeah, you need to work out. You need cardio, slow, steady rate cardio. You trying to get tough. What, you gonna get into a Taibo competition? You gonna get into some motherfucking Muay Thai competitions or something? What you need your bones strong for? If you was a boxer, you got gloves on. But you think they're gonna feel the bone through the gloves? You're gonna wrap your hands, homie. What you want to make your bone? You want to be a kickboxer? You say, yo, I ain't watched Tim Bradley highlights. That ain't my era, but what he fight like a Mexican? Come forward, tough little fighter, you know, take a lot of punishment. Type of fighter Tank a knockout, I know that. I give you that. Tank love them motherfuckers that come forward and be swinging and shit, trying to knock little Tank out thinking he a midget. Yeah, Tim Bradley admitted, he said, man, I took too many punches. I wish you was hit and not get hit. Yeah, now you talking shit? No, and you talking shit about Turkey. Don't do that. That sounds like jealousy. You don't have to have power to come forward and swing at people, man. What if you fight somebody else that can't knock you out? What if you got a chin with no power? Think about what you say sometimes, man, and when you ain't seen the fights. You say Tim got less knockouts than Devin, so why he be talking crazy? Because he fought killers. If you fought a whole bunch of bad motherfuckers, you ain't gonna have a whole bunch of knockouts. Well, I'm a Devin fan. I'm a boxing fan, for real, for real. Like, y'all be talking about y'all this guy fan, that guy fan. Is you a boxing fan or what? Ain't no fan of no fucking man. Not a fan of a man. That's when I was a child, bro. I was a child. I used to motherfucking be a Mike Tyson fan, Michael Jordan fan. But now I'm a Bulls fan and a boxing fan. Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck who on the Bulls. That's my team. I don't care who the Bears draft. That's my team. I'm not finna go to fucking Kansas City or now everybody is a fucking Philly fan now. Whoever the fuck wins, that's the fan they are. I heard a nigga even say that shit. I don't even care. Everywhere LeBron go, that's the team I'm a root for. Huh? Had so many Golden State fans out the blue, man. It was a phenomenon. I've never been that type of guy. You say who you want to see. You ain't asked me who you should watch highlights now, because I never said Tim Bradley. I wouldn't advise nobody to watch Tim Bradley. Emmanuel Augustus. He number 9 on my pound for pound list all time. I'll start right there. I'll start right there. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with being a fan of punches. Like I said, it depends on how old you are. And all the boxing that you've seen. Like the boxing youngsters see nowadays ain't compared. It ain't nothing like the boxing that we grew up watching, bro. Because first of all, it wasn't that much money. And niggas had to fight, you know what I'm saying, to get status. Like even before I was born. The motherfuckers that had belts were killers. Now all of a sudden you got a belt, you ain't nothing, nigga. Belts don't matter no more because everybody got them. But that don't mean they don't matter. You know, belts do matter. What you doing, Troy, man? That man stabbed you to the body just then. Caught you with a hook just then, man. Oh, my goodness. He caught you with a hook right then. And he talking to the crowd. What's going on, Troy? Hold on. Yeah, I watched all that shit, G. Hold on, let me see what Troy doing though. See what Troy doing. I can get back into these fights, man. I ain't even watching the fight, man. I'm over here talking to your crazy ass, man. Let me put my pound for pound list up there though. See if I still got it on deck. If I still got that bitch. Hey, Troy having trouble, nigga. That nigga Troy having trouble. He ain't just running through this guy. This guy working his ass, man. Yeah, reset. All right, Troy. Fuck around and get hurt. I'm trying to find this image for you. I'll give you a list of motherfuckers to watch. I'll give you a hellified list to watch. Let me find this motherfucker, man. Oh, good jab. Boy, Troy, you in trouble, man. This motherfucker came to fight. She ain't gonna be no motherfucking, no cakewalk for you, Troy. You're gonna have to work for this one. Oh, good body shot by Troy. Let's go, Troy. You might got him. Get back to that body, boy. Oh, you got caught right there, boy. You say pound for pound, Bud number 1, Tank number 2, Boots number 3, because Bud duck Boots. No, Bud ain't duck Boots, homie. You ain't know that? I can't put that on you. I can't put that on Bud. Bud came to Boots and Bozy with that BLK Prime shit. And he asked Bozy and Boots to, you know, talk a little shit about him so they can hype the fight up. And they were like, man, we ain't got to talk no shit about you, Terrence Crawford, the fight. Let's just fight, right? And they're like, but I want to fight, but let me go to Showtime first because, you know, I got to deal with them without no contract. I got a handshake deal with Showtime. They didn't want that to happen. They were like, no, we ain't trying to deal with Showtime. So I can't let you say that Bud ducked Boots. Because Bud tried to fight Boots. He just had some people with him that won Showtime, and he wanted him to talk shit to hype the fight up. Bozy ain't on that. Boots ain't on that type of time to be talking shit about a nigga to fight. And you got to do all that shit talking, man, let's fight. And then we go through Showtime, because that's what we've been going through, and I ain't had to sign no paperwork. I believe Bozy when he said he had a handshake deal with Showtime, man. Who think Bozy was lying? That's what you need to go explain to me first. You know? I don't think the man never lied. To me, on camera. But, hey man, nobody duck Boots. Not Bud, as far as ducking, nah. Bud ain't ducking no Boot. Bud, no, he can't stay at 147 though. After he beat Earl, you knew that shit it's over with. Earl can't even really stay there. He had to get out of there. That weight right there is a hell of a weight. But once you outgrow that shit, man, it is what it is. You got to go to 54. Just like, you know, you see Keyshawn, but he tried to be deceitful with it. Yeah, you try to be sneaky with that shit, man, and try to trick somebody and hurt somebody. You could have killed Edwin De Los Santos, you know, because it doesn't take a powerful blow to kill you. It only takes 2 pounds of pressure to knock you out or drop you. I just want motherfuckers to know that I don't like that at all, and if anybody is okay with what he did and tries to justify that, you got to recheck yourself. Because it's wrong. Wrong is wrong and right is right. Ain't no trying to do no, what you call them, what Knockout and all them boys do, try to move the goalpost to make you seem right because you like this fighter. If you like the fighter, just like, damn, boy, hey, man, goddamn, I want to root for you, Keyshawn, man. You making it hard for me, baby. That's what I would have did. You say Bud ducked, he knew Boots was a young, hungry lion, so he moved up. Well, man, tell Bozy he a liar then. That's what you do, Boots. And your name Boots. Tell your daddy he lying then. How about that, Boots? Tell your pappy he a motherfucking lie. That everything your daddy said is a motherfucking lie, Boots. You hear me? Boots, your daddy is a motherfucking liar. How about that? You tell your daddy that then. Why don't you tell your father that? Nah, dude. I told you not to call me that again. Strike 2. I don't like strike 3s now. Nah, dude. You say, hey, what happened to knockout boxing? Ain't he used to be on this chat sometime? No, back to this statement right here. Fuck knockout boxing 86 TV. I'm talking about what you said. Quit bringing up other mother lovers. Nah, dude. Fuck the rest of the sentence. I told you not to call me that there. Didn't I? You forgot? That ain't even how black people talk. I don't like to be talked to like that. Now how about that? I know you don't like me, nigga. I don't give a fuck. The shit you said was cap right there. I said Bud didn't motherfucking duck no boots. You hear me? Nah, don't tribute no Baltimore. Them niggas don't want you tributing them. I know some real niggas from Baltimore. Fuck Tank. I don't give a fuck, they black. That's what they say in Baltimore. Is you from Baltimore? Boots? Now, like I said, man, tell your father to stop lying. Since Bozy said they wanted to fight Boots, but they wanted to go the BLK Prime way, and they wanted us to talk shit. Tell Bozy he's a fucking liar. How about that? I don't give a fuck where you got family at, nigga. I got family probably in China. I don't know. I can't speak that. I ain't from there. Where you from? I got family in Miami. I ain't never been there. Family in Cali. I ain't never been there. Where you from? We down here in GA, ATL. This ain't my home, but hey, man, wherever you draw your square and stand your scratch at, that's your home. God gave us dominion over the land, over the earth. Told you I don't like that 3 strike shit. Nah, you right. Let's watch boxing, nigga. Listen to me from the sideline, sucker. Told you not to call me that there. And you still want to call me that there. I'ma still put this little picture up for you. Oh, I can't even put it up. Good. Yeah, fuck that. I ain't putting shit up for you, nigga. Go to my old videos and watch it. On my motherfucking pound for pound list, nigga. My all-time pound for pound list and my regular pound for pound list. Told y'all niggas, y'all got troll fees, man. I was tolerating your dog ass, man. I'm trying to tell you, man, y'all can't troll me. I'm uncontrollable. When I deal with you, I deal with you. And I don't want to deal with you suckers. I tell you I don't want to deal with you. You're going to listen to me. You hear me? Fuck out of here. I don't play with you suckers like that. I don't play with nobody. If I play with you, nigga, that's because I fuck with you. But I don't even play with the people I fuck with. You heard when Blunt called over here trying to check me about some fucking Keyshawn Davis, nigga. Don't nobody give a fuck about Keyshawn Davis. Don't nobody care about if you like that nigga, man. If you niggas was big on Keyshawn Davis and now all of a sudden he done pulled this shit and you niggas quiet, man, shut up, man. At least I respect Blunt for coming over here defending that, man. But, you know, I don't play that shit. That nigga was dead ass wrong, man. Keyshawn know what the fuck he was doing. Premeditated, nigga, like I said. So if you come over here trolling me on an everyday basis, that's premeditated. I told you, Jordan, I say, man, this nigga in trouble. I'm sitting here watching it and talking to this punk ass troll, and I'm over here missing a good fight. You know what I'm saying? Got my viewership down and everything fucking with these trolls, man. I'm start. Let me put this back in the chat. I ain't typing in capital. Today is a troll feed day. You understand me? I'm telling you. You nigga, you trolls, don't troll me today. I'm trying to talk boxing all goddamn night to motherfucking 1, 2 in the morning, nigga. Fuck wrong with you bitch ass nigga. And matter of fact, y'all motherfuckers send that shit to my Cash App or my motherfucking phone number right there on the screen. Apple Pay, nigga. You understand me? If you want some motherfucking troll and talk in my chat, nigga, it's a troll fee, sucker. And the Apple Pay is right there, 77020350067. And the Cash App is right there, PARTTWICE, suckers. It's a troll fee from now on way to 1, 2, whenever the fuck I get off the live, nigga. Troll fee, nigga. Ain't no trolls tonight, nigga. Ain't no troll. Thank the pussy nigga Boots. And I ain't talking about the real Boots. I'm talking about that fake ass troll that was in the chat. Tell that nigga, thanks, man. Now I can't come over here and talk my shit when Rude Exposure start talking shit about Tank. Cause that's what I'm finna do right now. Cause I know you's a Tank fan. I know you're still listening. And I know you got you another troll page and I need another view. Now I want you to come on here right now with your troll page, nigga, and give me a view and type in my chat. Yeah, I want you to type in my chat and how many likes I got. I got 11 likes, pussy nigga. I want you to hit the like button too after you talk in the chat. Yeah, I do. I want 12 likes. Yep. If I don't get 12 likes in the next 30 seconds, I'ma block your ass tomorrow. I ain't gonna block. I'm gonna give you 24 hours. I'm gonna give you 24 hours every time you come in the chat, nigga, until you motherfucker use your other troll page today. If you don't come with your troll page in 30 seconds, yeah, I'm gonna time you out for 24 hours, nigga. Yep, tomorrow. Cause I'm gonna go live tomorrow. Yep, God willing. Yes, miss. And anybody that I think that's you, I'm gonna time them out for 24 hours, nigga. If you don't come in the troll page within the next 20 seconds, nigga, and type in my chat. And let me know all your troll pages. Now, I want to see all your troll pages so I can get how many views I get out of you a day. I get about 3 views out of you a day. That's about 3 trolls. You got about 3 troll pages. Yeah, I need 3 views out of you a day, sucker. Yeah, you niggas will never come over here and troll me. I'm going to keep you away from me. I'm going to make you stay away from me. I'm going to make it like, I ain't fucking with that puss ass nigga. Nigga ain't going to do nothing but get me out of here. So you ain't no bitch ass nigga like the rest of them niggas. They be blocking us. Nah, me is a bitch ass nigga if that's the case. Cause I'm gonna get you out of here every time I get a chance to. Yep. And I'm gonna make you niggas pay to unblock. Yep. If you want me to unblock, you got to pay me. Put the troll fee in the chat, pussy nigga. Matter of fact, you can put it in the super chat. I don't really care for super chats because it gets under the YouTube pages. I hate that shit. I'd rather you send it to the Cash App. I ain't gonna tell nobody. And I tell you niggas, man, if you was a victim of another page and you was a slave of another page and them pages, you know them pages be watching, and you know I shout everybody out that show me love. If you don't want me to shout your name out, just put shh in my Cash App comment section, and I won't shout you out. I just say, man, shout out to the mother lover that showed me love. But you niggas gonna start sending them Cash Apps to me, and you gonna start sending them super chats to me. And you're going to start hitting my like button. And you're going to start getting in my chat. And you're going to start watching Rude Exposure every day. You know why? Because y'all can't stop me. Yeah, the commentators going to try to save Ali because, you know, that's who they bet on. Look at Bo Mac. He looking like he talking to a defeated man. Nigga cut all on his left eye. He said, you okay? You heard him? He said, when you get close to him, nah, nigga. No, Phil Jackson. No, Phil Jackson. How many people love Phil Jackson? How many people love Pat Riley? How many people love Steve Kerr? Had some great teams, didn't they? With some motherfucking gods on that team, man. You better win a championship with them motherfuckers, nigga. That nigga Bomac got Terrence Crawford over there. What this is? How many people I got watching? I got 2 people watching, and a nigga took the like button back. Fuck you, nigga! No, just playing. Nah, fuck you for real. I be seeing my shit like I know how many subscribers I got, right? Because I ain't got that many. So when I be seeing that, like that shit say 802 right now, right? I seen that shit say 801. No, let's just say it's 802. And then boom. Matter of fact, I think it was like 6 something. Let's say it was 602. I did a live one day. That shit said 601. I said, oh, ain't that? I'm sorry. Oh, woo, woo, woo. I made you unsubscribe. I told y'all though, I be doing unsubscribe videos. I'm dumb as fuck. I really do unsubscribe. I be trying to make you niggas mad at me. So you know, sometimes, man, I do some videos, man, where I'm just speaking my heart, right? And it ain't got nothing to do with your favorite boxer, right? And it's about just boxing, you know what I'm saying? And you niggas will love that video, and you know, and you'll subscribe because of that video, not knowing that I don't like none of these boxers, bro. I don't know none of these boxers. I just like what they can do in the ring, right? So if a nigga do something fucked up, I'ma talk about it, nigga. And you pussy niggas be getting your pantyhose all in a bunch, mad because a nigga talking boxing. Not your type of boxing, but boxing, right? Now you want to unsubscribe to Rudy supposed to get you ain't supposed to be over here. We don't want fag none followers over here. And we don't want no pussy niggas over here. And if you come over here, we gonna let you in, but we gonna talk bad to you. Just like I talked to that fake ass Boots page. And USA Boxing number 1 million. And that fuck ass nigga Legacy over Currency, you know what I'm saying? These are stalkers. I'll show you a message right now. I'm finna put it on the motherfucking chat. Let me show you this shit, man. These niggas is weird, man. These niggas be stalking me in real life. These niggas stalk you, man. They love you. They'll stalk you. Let me find you this motherfucking message this nigga, weird ass nigga did, man. This nigga weird, bro. Let me say this shit. Fucking crazy motherfucker, man. Nigga better leave me the fuck alone, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not with that bullshit, boy. I ain't had no time for the bullshit. Matter of fact, I can't do it like that. I gotta hit this. Let me see. Man, tripping, bro. I ain't going for that. Hold on, let me go over here. Damn. Troy Isley, man, you in trouble, man. That boy going to the body on you. Good stab jab. Right up top. Boom. Should have went straight to the body with that same hand. Boom. Troy catching it back. Bow. Bow. Great body shot by Troy. Uppercut. Ooh. Boy, Troy, you getting caught tonight, boy. Trying to get out the way. Your distance ain't right, man. That nigga got some long ass arms, Troy. Good body work by Troy. Bow! Lifted you while you was going up in the air. Hey, Troy getting beat up, y'all. .79-inch reach, man. He got a 79-inch arm reach. That's vicious. That's a little vicious. Where is this picture of this stupid ass nigga, man? Yeah, they trying to say, they can't say that, man. He probably lost this fight, man. Upset. That nigga shined today, man. He smiling, laughing. Troy's sad, got
big ass cut under his eye. Bo Mac hungry, ready for this shit to be over. Licking his lip. Got a bag of chips in his pocket. That nigga got a little small, little 25-cent bag of chips in his pocket, man. You know them little bitty bags? He got it open so you can't see it. It ain't puffy. So you open the bag and let the air out, and you can stuff it in your pocket and make it look like, you know, it ain't nothing in there. Yeah, he got some chips in his pocket, nigga. Acting like that man ain't got no motherfucking chips in his pocket, nigga. Y'all niggas be hating on you hating on the fat boy. Fat boys can have chips in their pocket, man. They can't be, you know what I'm saying, going without no snacks and shit, nigga. They got snacks and shit, nigga. Where's this picture at, man? Is this shit even in here? I'm talking about this nigga was sending me some crazy ass pictures. I mean, Texas. He all in people chat talking about he know me. I'm like, bro, I never met you a day in my life. What's wrong with this nigga? Nah, me and Rube just going through something. We just be joking with each other. We ain't serious, man. You know, I know Rube's exposure on the street. I ain't never met you a day in my life. You must know me and I don't know you. We work together or something I ain't never know. Oh, Troy Allen won that shit. He don't even look like he won that shit. He don't even believe he won that shit, nigga. Abdullah. Hey, you on the TV, Abdullah? Is that the troll page I was looking for? Hold on, let me see.
And now you have a chance to make a statement in his hometown. What would that be?
My statement is, I want everybody watching. I want this to be anybody who hasn't seen me before, their first time watching the new favorite player.
Don't get knocked down now. You know, you got dropped by Johan twice.
And my job is to do the same thing every time I have fun.
This is your first main event. It's on national television. How do you feel about it?
I feel amazing. You know, I'm ready. You know,
Abdullah, you knew? That's what's up.
How do you think you'll be received here in this hometown?
I don't care if you're new, old, I don't, you know what I'm saying? As long as you talking boxing, it don't matter. Anybody that troll, they can stay in the chat as long as they put the troll fee up in there. I don't give a fuck what y'all do now, man, because I got the troll fee up there in the chat. Anybody that want to troll, they get free permission all night. As long as they pay a fee.
Where is he going?
Alright, Abdullah, don't get don't get fucked up like Johan. Oh, so you ain't gonna admit that you boots? Abdullah, you ain't gonna admit that you boots? You sound like you saying the same thing Boots say. Yes, you is. You Boots, ain't you? I'm making you laugh. You got me, Rue. You got me, man. I do be saying the same shit. I do be saying the same shit over and over again, man. You say that kid Abdullah a killer? Yeah, he'll kill him. That ain't no troll statement. I give him that. But I know you, the last nigga I just got up out of here. I'm gonna let you have that, man. As long as you don't troll, you know it's a troll feeling in here. You either hit the Cash App or you hit the Apple Pay on the screen with the phone number right there, or you hit the motherfucking super chat if you want to be, you know what I'm saying, kind to YouTube and get them a little money. You know what I'm talking about? But I don't want to give them nothing. And they ain't giving me shit. But an opportunity to talk to y'all. So that's why I don't mind. I'm gonna talk to somebody at this fight. I'm gonna talk to somebody about this fight. Whether I talk to myself or not, I'm looking for a picture. Hold on. Abdullah don't run even when he hurt. He go for the fence. That's why he gonna get fucked up later on in his career if he don't fix that. You got to start boxing a little more. You know, we had the guy that trained that helped Scooter. You know what I'm saying? We had him on the phone earlier. He said the same thing I said. Yeah, they robbed that man, Jordan. He was getting beat up, Jordan. Yeah, he was beating him up. And not just he was beating him up, Jordan. Bomac was in the corner asking him, was he all right? No, he ain't fought yet. I appreciate the view, though. You know what I'm saying? All you had to do was just... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The nigga Bomac was in the corner talking about, you all right? He was beating him. I was sitting here talking to this nigga. You know what I'm saying? He got a new troll page, but I'm over here missing a good fight. Alright, man, let me get here up and time this nigga out, man, so I can watch this fucking fight, man. Because I sure asked him not to say dude no more. I don't even like that shit. Nigga kept saying it, man. I told him, I warned him. What do you think nigga be testing the water with me or something? I don't know why they be doing that shit, man. I don't play no games with no niggas. I told you it's a trophy in the chat. And if you niggas don't respect that shit, just watch me. Wait till I get me about 5,000-10,000 followers, boy. I'ma really act an ass, man. You think I'm what? I'ma get Sadiddy on you niggas, man. So I'ma get real now. You think I'm nasty now? Shit, let me start feeling myself, man. Start getting a little money rolling in, man. I'ma shine on you niggas, man. Yeah, I might show my face once I get me about 10,000 followers, nigga. Y'all already done seen my face. I'm talking about on a regular, everyday basis. I don't even want you niggas to look at my face, even if I did get 100,000 followers, nigga. You niggas catch me on the town when I go perform in Atlanta. That's what you do. Catch me out here when I'm out here making these gas say, "Ow, PARTTWICE!" Yeah, I'll play some videos later. Hold on. I'm looking for this bitch. I'm looking for this message. Yeah, this shit crazy. They robbed that man, dog. They robbed that brother. They beat that man. That man split, cut over the eye and everything, man. Nigga split his wig, man. Split his fucking face open, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, this week, we mourn the loss of a beloved member of the boxing fraternity, former world champion Mike McCullough. At this time, we ask you to please draw your attention briefly to the video screens.
Yeah, Mike McCullough? Okay. Damn, God bless the dead. Old Mike. See a female? You mean Tia female? You mean Tia Fimo? Lopez? Tiger fighting a dude that dropped. Oh yeah, Boca. What his name is? Boca Chica. Yeah. I don't mean shit because he dropped Tio though. Bumbleclad. That man older than my mama.
Having fought 55 times, he racked up a total of 49 victories, and an incredible 36 of them came by way of knockout. As a prolific body puncher, he became known by one of the greatest nicknames in the...
You dropped Norman too? Which Norman? He ain't dropped no Brian Norman, did he?
Remain silent as we now toll the memorial count of 10 for the Hall of Famer, for the body snatcher, Mike.
Oh!
Rest in peace. God bless the dead. You know, they can pay respects to the dead. I can pay respects to the dead the way I want to. And if I say God bless the dead, it is what it is. That's my respect to the dead. And you can ring a bell for 10 seconds and pay your respect to the dead. And you can say rest in peace and all that shit, man. I can do it the way I want to do it too. Yeah, he did drop Brian Norman in the first round. Let me go see that fight right quick. Well, they ruled that a no contest. It was a headbutt, right? Let's see. Oh, shit. Brian Norman Jr. Anybody know what Boca Chica mean? Anybody know what Boca Chica means? Get your ass on the floor, nigga. Nice. Drop that nigga ass, man. Nice. And you telling me motherfucking Boots ain't gonna be able to do that there? And Boots southpaw. Ace. Let me slow that shit down, nigga. Look at that shit. Fake ass jab you flicking. Chin wide open. Bow! That's why Santillian and all them motherfuckers was trying to get you in the ring, nigga. They thought you was sweet. You a good little, great little undercard fighter, man. I ain't gonna take that from you, man. Yeah, man, but you ain't ready for no boots. Y'all trying to get a payday, trying to get Turkey involved and shit. Wow! All that wild power shots and shit he tried to swing. You seen that shit? Got his ass crispy. Boca Chica. You know what Boca Chica means? I mean girl mouth. Girl mouth. Mouth of a girl. Bow! He opened up too far. See that shit? See that shit? I want you to cock back like that on Boots, nigga. Yeah, I want you to tighten up, man. Look at that shit. No, man. That shit wide open. That nigga hit you on the right side of your shit, nigga. Nigga, drop your dog ass, man. Run that shit back one more time. Alright, Tiger. He seen you. He knew you was. It was time. He was waiting on you. You ain't see him cock back. He leaned back. He coiled back like a snake. Bow. Hold on, watch. You know what's coming. Yeah! I'm gonna get you and I'm gonna drop low. That's what Bill Haney told Devin Haney to do. Your brick is faster than his. Just go low, go up under him. That's what he did. His brick was faster than Brian Norman's. He was throwing that weak ass power shot, trying to load up and cocked back. And got caught with some clean, crispy shit. Let's go, Boca. Boca Chica. You got a girl mouth, nigga. He had to learn how to fight young. Yes, that was a nice one, too. No contest for that fight, though. Headbutt. I know that's right. Major Boxing TV. Shout out to him. Oh yeah, Cuevas rocked your ass too, nigga. Early. Where that shit at? Yeah, that was it right there.
See the first shot
wrap up with his
that Norman Jr.
Crack his
let Derek Cuevas
trash, man.
felt it.
Shit he was doing in this fight, man.
Smiling a little bit as the Puerto Rican.
Okay, Tiger. Tighten up.
That can also be given away that
catching his ass, man.
He felt the power of Norman, but he fires back with that left hand. His power hand. And Derek Cuevas says, everybody's expecting my left hook. But watch out for my right because nice left hand. A little bit is the Puerto Rican, but that can also be given away that he felt the power of Norman, but he fires back with that left hand. His power hand. And Derek Cuevas says, look, everybody's expecting my left hook, but watch out for my right because he felt the So what does that mean in terms of the front? Watch out for my right, left-handed. So what? How did it scratch you with that left hook? He's in orthodox. Norman Jr. lost the power. Everybody's expecting my left hook.
I might need to speed it up.
But watch out for my...
Stop it right there. Because I'm going to have to play it again. Ooh, that nigga break dancing right there, boy.
Right.
You see how that nigga did that snake? That nigga did the snake. Hold on.
It says, look, everybody's expecting my left hook. But watch out for my...
Ooh, he threw it back right there, nigga. Yeah, that nigga did the snake. Oh man, yeah, Brian, man. That man was you got him out of there, but boy, look here. Boots gonna beat you, boy. I don't think you gonna make it out of motherfucking Japan, nigga. Your ass might not make it out of Japan. For real. Better be careful. They telling Tiger to step it up. Step it up then, Tiger. Step that shit up. I nigga want you to shoot 1, 2, 3. Good body shot. Yes, sir.
Yeah, you watching Tiger?
Yeah, I'm watching Tiger. The corner told him to step it up.
You hear the announcer mention Southpaw?
Huh?
The announcer. When they started, he mentioned Southpaw. He said Southpaw ain't been in this corner for the last couple of fights.
Oh, see, I wasn't even paying attention. I was over here talking in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching. But Tiger let dude dictate the pace. Well, that's what Southpaw was saying. He said he told Tiger he got to dictate the pace of the fight. He can't be waiting to counter because dude can punch.
Yeah.
He got a hard right hand.
Hell yeah. Boca Chica, I just walked through watching Boca Chica drop Brian Norman Jr.
Dang. Drop. Oh, you talking about Boca Chica?
Yeah.
That one that fought that last fight?
I'm gonna put it on the screen again, cuz.
You talking about the last fight, right?
No, not Brian. No, I was watching Cuevas drop Brian Norman Jr. on this fight, but Boca Chica dropped his ass too.
Yeah, but he just got to.
But Brian Norman Jr. No, I'm lying. Brian Norman ain't get dropped by Boca Chica. He got wobbled by Cuevas. He got dropped by Boca Chica. So he got dropped by Boca Chica, and he got wobbled by Brian Norman. Here go the Boca Chica shit. Let me put that up there. Hold on, did I put the screen up? I ain't even got my screen up. I had to slow it down so I could see that shit. And he clipped her. He tried to open up too much to swing that hook. That man went right down the pipe on it.
But Isley, whatever that dude's name is, from Virginia, he ain't win that last fight.
Hey, that boy got robbed, boy.
Yeah, he got robbed.
That was terrible. He was getting his ass beat.
Right.
He tried to jump back and he was in the air, right? And that man caught his ass with an uppercut and lifted his ass up a little more.
But you remember Blue Bell? There it is.
That's crazy. He said don't be eating chips. They put crazy ingredients in everything.
That was small, but that might be black one.
We watching the fight right now.
I'm gonna hit you when I come out of the stuff.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You know that was Val. Let me put Val video up there. Babyface. Dropped him in the first round. Get out of here. Babyface. Y'all got Val fucked up. Stop playing with Val. Yeah. If I had seen Val in prison, I'd have had that nigga in my workout car. He gonna tell you I'd have been in his workout car. Hey, little Bow, I'd have had you in my workout car, nigga. You'd have been trying to get in my... Either that, or you'd have been beefing with me. And you want to be the best workout car in the unit, nigga. Yeah, niggas just be beefing with me trying to be a better workout car. Yeah, a lot of niggas were mad. I had like, especially when I went to the rec yard, but I had about 20, 30 niggas in my class at first. Until that shit got to about week 3, them niggas falling off like flies, boy. Like, man, PARTTWICE, man, you trying to kill a nigga, man. I can't do that, dog. You say almonds and peanuts better than chip food? Yeah, it is, dude. You know, change the way you spell dude. I still don't like to be called dude. I'm gonna let you make it, man. That's just part of your vocabulary, I guess, man. So I'm gonna let you make it, man. When people tell you they don't like shit, man, you do it intentionally. That's an issue for me. You know what I'm saying? Like if I don't like a motherfucker, I might set a trap for them just and let them know it's a trap and see if they violate it. Cause that's how we come up. That's how we come up. And when you tell you we ain't gonna tell you no more, then you do it. Then what you expect us to do? Change levels, champ. Change levels, champ. You straight up and down, see? That's Boca Chica. Oh, Boca Chica got that old school set. You seen that? That nigga did some motherfucking, some New York shit. Nigga mixed his set out. Don't flex your set. Yeah, it's all good, homie. Hey, Boca Chica, you put him in that headlock and you ain't squeezed, brother. Anytime you put your arm around a nigga's neck, you gotta squeeze it. And you a nice guy. He a nice guy. Boca, you a nice guy. Ooh, get your hands back up, Boca. You gonna get knocked out, Boca. As soon as you get tired, you gonna get clipped. Watch. Get yourself together, Tiger. Well, it might be an upset night, man. A whole bunch of upsets, man. Didn't I put that upset video out there? It might have not been for him. Yeah, Tiger gonna clip him. I hope he do. I don't want him to lose. I like Tiger. He nice. Boca nice though. Boca Chica. Yeah, it wasn't just an upset for the last fight. It's gonna be upset if Abdullah get clipped, and if Kevin, he got a tough one. I think Tiger gonna be all right though. I think he should be. Boca want to fight. Boca want to fight. His trainer looking in the corner like, oh shit. That nigga ain't listening to you. He shouldn't have never got rid of Southpaw. Hey, Val. He shouldn't have never got rid of Southpaw. Huh. Oh, good 1-2 by Boca. Nigga, Boca working, man. This shit might be upset night, man. Let me go to my my shit, nigga. I'll toot my motherfucking horn. You know I'm the one that made Blue Blood start tooting his horn. You know that, right? You know that, right? I used to didn't like that shit. And you're like, man, oh, you got a tooting their horn, man. Now you're tooting yours. I know you listen to me, brother. That's an honor. You gave me some help. You gave me a tip when I first got out of prison. And I asked you for some help. Remember when I first got out of prison in 2019? When I got in your DM and Instagram and asked you for some help.
Yes.
And then you got back with me right when my daughter was born. I think around that time, like 2023, you finally answered me. And you told me to just stay consistent. 2 words. And I appreciate them words, boy. I'm still gonna come on your live, man, and hit your link whenever you get Deontay Wilder on there. So I can't wait, man. It's gonna be a great one. Yep. Yeah, where's this shit at, man? High guard. High guard. Where's this shit at?
Rejuvenation. Shakur Stevenson, he's like ranked almost. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they help you the first time. They help. Small little corner sequence I want to show you guys. You gotta know where you are all the time inside that ring.
Well, I can't hear shit. Yeah, you don't want to be on the roast, Tiger.
Towards the center of the roast, not below the roast, right? You see him back up in this corner right there. Yeah, he avoided. He did the right thing, stepping in by tying up. However, if that happens again, I think Boca Chica gonna have something to win. Here it is again, backing straight up, 2 steps back, end up he's back along the ropes, trapped in that corner. Yeah, you don't want to be on the roast, Tiger. For Tiger, if he continues to do this. But yeah, you have to know where you are all the time. Tiger should win that instead of going straight back.
That shit loud. That shit loud as fuck. Hold up. I don't need no commentary. Play this shit again. That shit loud. That shit loud as fuck. Hold up. I don't need no commentary.
Never nice. I'm ready to
hit that like button for me.
About to lose my soul. If it's gonna be another wrong turn, fucking with your boy, you about to get burned. Girl, you about to get
yeah, man, we got merchandise coming, baby.
Rejuvenation. I'm here with the greatest right here, Shakur Stevenson. He's like ranked almost #1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here. This is.
Okay, so I can't hear it. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, my bad.
Rejuvenation. I'm here with the greatest right here, Shakur Stevenson. He's like ranked almost #1 right now in the world. Look how many belts he's got out here.
Tiger.
This is such an honor to be here next to him. Shakur is doing exosomes again. The exosomes, how they help you the first time?
They helped me a lot. Actually, I ain't had no pain on this injury ever since.
I'm about to cry.
There it is, and he's getting ready for his big fight against Cepeda. We know he's going to win. This is the champ right here. Thank you.
It's PARTTWICE, never nice. I'm ready to
hit that. It's that life from me. Good. Come on, Tiger. He talking shit to you, Tiger. What's up? Boca Chica say this the round, lady. He talking shit too. Come on, Tiger.
Tiger right now, that last round. Got caught with a right hand. See, quickly get recognized.
Bam! That weak ass flick jab. Hey, listen. That's the same shit that happened to Brian Norman Jr. That same right hand. He was throwing that weak ass jab. Yeah, man. Man got clipped just like Brian, man. Let me play that shit again, man. Huh? That's crazy. We just watched Brian Norman get popped. Double jab right hand. You heard him? Let's see if he do it. Oh, that is a little nice little beat. Slow down. Oh, hold on. That's why you want me to rap to that shit. Hold on. Let me speed that shit up a little bit. Let's see how it sounds. There we go. Run that bitch back. Yeah. I gotta speed that up a little more. That ain't good enough. Hold on. Let me get this bullshit up out of here. Get out of there. Hold on, let me get that up out of there. They trying to hate on me. Hold on. Yeah, Tiger, man. What's up, Tiger? Yeah. Tiger fucked up, man. That's a weak ass beat. You put my rap off of this beat. How that sound normal? Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Oh, I like that. All you trolls, it's a trophy. Huh. All you trolls, it's a trophy. Yeah. All you trolls, it's a trophy. Pay me, pay me, pay me, pay me. Just to talk in my fucking chat. Just to talk in my fucking chat. I say Tiger getting beat up. Man got his hands by his sides. Nigga, speed up. And man, Tiger getting beat up. Tiger getting played. Boca Chica over here getting played. Boca Chica playing with you. Ain't that some shit? Talking a whole bunch of shit. Kicking you in your shit. Beating your motherfucking ass. Got your trainer scratching his head, scratching it really fast. Yeah.
beating your motherfucking ass. Got your trainer scratching your fucking head, scratching it really fast, man. What the fuck is going on with Tiger? Yeah. Come on. Boca Chica playing with you, nigga. Got caught with a jab, but that's okay, nigga. Run it back. You can't hit me. MC Hammer, you can't touch me. I'm crispy like fried chicken, but not KFC. I'm that nigga that you don't want to play with. The beat ain't long enough. Can I loop it? Can I get stupid? Can I be Cupid? Play Mr. Love Connection. I want your girl and she wants affection. Oh, I'm freestyling because I'm crazy. Mr. Abdullah, are you crazy too? Cause you troll me like I'm a sucker and don't think I don't know. Let me stop. Alright, let's watch this fight, man. You got me over here freestyle. Oh, they got a loop. Hey, will this work? Will the loop work? Let's see it work. Boca Chica out there showboating. Boca Chica. Yeah, this shit worked it. Now I can freestyle kinda perfect. No, I ain't got no more weed. So this freestyle ain't gon' bleed. Man, let me tell you, son, I can't rap off some shit that keep restarting like that, man. Get that shit up out of here, man. I can't even get in the groove with that one. Now, that's a nice little beat. You got me rapping to a beat with Brian Norman getting dropped. That's crazy. They ain't gonna like that. You know, Senior be watching everything. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got it, Senior. I ain't got it. I ain't got it in me. I can't do it, boy. I can't do it. You just win in Japan, man. Hey, Tiger over here getting clown, man. What the fuck is going on? Let me turn this shit up. That man over here showboating on you, man. Your corner your trainer in the corner looking crazy. You try to do them drill beats. Do I look like a drill rapper? You want me talking about homicide and all that kind of crazy. I ain't into that. We got these niggas in our school, we about to get them, dog. We got these niggas in the school, we about to hit them, dog. We got these niggas in our school, we about to kill them, dog. We got them niggas in our school. Hey, school. Hey, gone. Hey, gone. It's on. I'm shooting. I'm scooting over into the backseat. That's where the chopper is. I'm a happy. Let me stop. Let me say, hit them with the "Did I hurt you?" Oh man, you be listening too hard, boy. Yeah, this fight trash, but it ain't trash to the point where I won't stop watching it because I'm sitting here watching Boca Chica shine and showboat, and I'm looking at Tiger Trainer in that bitch looking crazy as hell. That's the funniest part of the fight. Hey, Seth, that's the funniest part. The nigga trainer can't figure it out. The nigga that ain't his trainer. That's his new trainer. We just had Tiger old trainer on the phone earlier. Thanks to Bow.
You see the commitment right there from Boca Chica, but you see how far Tiger, he made it miss.
Yeah, Tiger, man, he in over his head right now.
What his trainer trying to get him to do is to stay a little bit closer. You don't have to pull so far back, or maybe even sit on the inside and land some sort of offense. So he put the ball in the
He want that man to throw them motherfucker.
not just completely get out and not be
That man got a that man Boca Chica got a nice little reach on him now. He's sticking that jab out there, man, leaving it out there. That right hand done dropped Brian Norman. That's what I'm saying. He's sticking that jab out there. And that right hand, it's deadly. That shit dropped Brian Norman Jr. Remember? He's sticking that jab. He's punting that bitch to the body and everything. He's stabbing him. He's fainting him. He doing what the fuck he want to do to this man. Boy, this nigga gonna lose. I told you, upset. Upset, nigga. Where my shit at that I had the upset video on? Somebody's counter's wide, nigga. Look at that. Alright. Watch what Boca Chica do right here. Bam! That's what he gonna fuck around and get happen to him. He trying to time that right. Watch. Boca Chica trying to time that motherfucking right hand, man. I'm telling you. He gonna clutch him like Brian, nigga. Bam! Ooh, alright now. I think it's a game. Boca got a right hand now. He trying to fight. I guard walk him. Let's see if he listen. Okay, good body work. Defense. Sit. You crazy as hell, nigga. You sit. Boca thumping, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with him? You gonna get him knocked out, bruh. That man ain't confident to go up in there and throw that shit you want him to do. You need some more training camp. That shit sound good, nigga. You cussing him out. You better not cuss Tiger out. That shit easier for you to say. You can say that shit, nigga. That shit ain't easy like that, bro. Somebody you gonna cuss him out. Cuss him out. I wanna hear that shit. That shit look easy for you to do, but you not getting touched in it. You not getting touched, bro.
He's telling them what he needs to do to win his fight. I see the same thing he sees. And fighters, we recognize this. You don't necessarily have to be in there and feel that energy. You can see it. You can see the way he's behaving. And that means Boca Chica, the way he's behaving in that last round.
Boca Chica been showboating and all kind of shit. Nigga, Boca Chica ain't playing with this man. He been showboating. Waving his hands to the crowd and everything. He trying to catch you with that right hand, Tiger. I'm telling you, he gonna clip you too. See? He's trying to throw that right now. He ain't rolling under or nothing. You can catch him, Tiger. He threw the right 2 times and then move his head off the center line, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. You swinging and missing and everything, bro. You say it's trainer on coke.
Yeah, y'all see me. I'm finna be back in Atlanta real soon. You see the super nigga shirts, nigga. I been had them shirts. I just ain't been selling them. I just made them for me. I'm gonna start selling them bitches, man. You know, y'all hit me up. Give me your size. Let's go, Boca. The trainer going crazy. Hey, he's standing straight up though. He can't. He got at least bend his knees. Oh, he got his hands by his side too. Yeah, man, Tiger, you in trouble. That shit you swinging at Boca don't hurt him. Yeah, get low, nigga. You standing straight up like fucking Raymond Mutataya. Talking about some 1, 2, 3. Nigga, you better motherfucking don't listen to that nigga, man. He clipped his ass right there though. Tiger, I saw you clipped him right there now. Get your hands up. Your trainer wants you to be in the high guard. Box. He ain't ready. He ain't even ready. Nope. You said you heard Fag Nunn talking crazy about Atlanta? Nah, what he said? He probably said it's gay. He ain't lying. That shit gay as fuck down here. You say Tiger feels something, he's scared to let hands go. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That motherfucker Boca thumping, boy. He caught Boca right there though, but shit, Boca tough.
And I would say Tiger, although he does have to step on the gas, he still needs to be conscious.
Good body work by Boca too.
He does have a punch and he can slip something in between. You know, just don't go out there and let your hands go.
Body, man. Fuck the head, bro.
Be smart about it because you leave yourself open. If you get hit with the shot, you're going to see it could be night for you.
Boy, I like Boca Chica, man. Fuck that. Y'all want me to not like him? I like him, man. I didn't think he was gonna come in there and showboat. You know, I knew he was gonna be alright, but I didn't know he was gonna do to the point where he showboat. Right? Oh, good shot. Tiger, step it up, man. Find him. Okay, now Tiger trying to turn up. It's the last round. You ain't got no choice. Boy, Tiger might need a motherfucking hellified stoppage. Run, Boca. Run, Boca. Clinch, Boca. You got to fight, Boca. Run, Boca. He gonna knock you out, Boca. He gonna hurt you, Boca. Let's go, Tiger. What you gonna do, nigga? It's over with.
That nigga Tiger standing straight up and down, man. Now he crouching. Okay, there we go. Man, you been telling them that shit for the last few rounds, nigga. Oh, he's showboating. That's terrible, man. It's over. Run, nigga. Let your hands go, you heard him. That shit don't faze him. Yeah, man, that man beat your ass, bro. Boca Chica. Good body work by Boca.
You know, again, Boca Chica's gonna do whatever you allow him to do. If you want to take your time, Boca Chica understands that, hey, it's supposed to be the Tiger Johnson show, and I don't need to
Body. Stop swinging for the head. It's the body.
Come on. You know, you gotta believe in your condition. You gotta believe in your work that you put in the gym. You gotta believe in your chin. Believe in your and Tiger, he didn't recognize it. So it is what it is.
We're gonna see.
Punches than Boca Chica, who threw 29 more punches than Tiger Johnson. The percentage 33-21, and more body shots landed by Boca Chica than Tiger Johnson. At the end of the day, this was nothing to write home about for either fighter. And look, Tiger did just enough to get the win, I think, but PJ seems so frustrated and disappointed in the way that Tiger fought this. Yeah, you get frustrated because you're looking at what you saw in the gym, right? You have that in your imagination, like, man, you're going to do what you got to do. Look at, oh, there go BJ right here.
Why was he getting frustrated, though?
BJ talking to me right now. We're going to send it up. Michael C. Williams with the official decision.
Yeah, he got exposed. He couldn't listen to nothing his trainer said, man. That man was going crazy over it. I like Boca Chica now, man. That's my guy. He got heart. He got heart. There's a whole bunch of robberies, man. That was 2 in a row, man. The last one for sure, but this one, yeah, man, you ain't built like that, man. Boca Chica ain't really supposed to be getting you that type of showboating in the ring, bro. Boca Chica was showboating on your ass, man. You was supposed to lose just off of that, nigga. That you let this man, you wouldn't listen to do nothing what your trainer said, nigga. Your trainer was telling you to throw the high guard up and get low and get into a crouch and take it to you. Would not do it, man. That man was throwing that heat at you, man. That shit was trash, bro. I just like what Boca Chica was doing, man. I don't know, man. This shit is rigged, man. These guys, that last fight, though, fuck the Boca Chica fight. Nah, I'm talking about, man, that was a robbery for sure. I don't know what Troy was thinking about. I don't know what Troy was thinking about. That shit was not working at all. Nothing he was doing, man. That man tried to jump back, and when he was in the air, the man hit him with an uppercut while he was in the air. How you get hit with an uppercut while you in midair? That's some cartoon shit, nigga. Yeah, man, I don't know. Let's get it on, man. Who next? Nigga escaped by the hell of his chin, old Tiger. Yeah, Tiger, you escaped. Well, is this? Okay, that's 10 o'clock time. About that time, man. Hold on, let me see something. So it seems like these dudes be trying to fight like Shakur, but y'all not him. He make it look easy, but it ain't. That's what Blunt said. Hey Blunt, remember what you told me? So as you was in the gym, you got a headache now, you try to fight like Shakur, that shit don't work. That shit hard, man. You can't be motherfucking doing that shit what Shakur do. You gotta do what you do. Can't do what Shakur do, can't do what Tank do. Can't be Tyson, nigga be doing the peekaboo style, get knocked out. Can't be Ali, nigga can't float like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Gotta be you. You gotta go off your instincts. Your rhythm. Your hand-eye coordination. Yeah. Coming up. I ain't see Kelvin. You say Derek? Keon fought. I ain't see the other brother fight. I must ain't been paying attention. I must have stepped out. I ain't see Kelvin. Kelvin fought. I was looking forward to a Keyshawn fight anyway, man. It disappointed me. Damn. Damn. Hold on, what this is? Oh shit. Why y'all motherfuckers ain't tell me that baby was fighting, man? Why y'all ain't tell me Alicia was in there? Watch a motherfucking throwback, nigga. Watch these throwbacks, nigga. How many of y'all go on YouTube and watch them hoes fight? Love that shit. I like watching female fights. I've been like that since I was in high school. Damn, Keyshawn. Nigga was trying to fuck with you, Keyshawn, man. You make it where a nigga can't even fuck with you, nah. Damn. Country ass nigga. Watch them hoes fight, man. Ain't nothing like a good female fight, boy. Well, we finna see.
I didn't see Kelvin fight. Yeah, I ain't see Kelvin fight, bro. Who seen Kelvin fight? Who saw Kelvin Albright fight? Anybody seen Kelvin? You say, boy, he bogus? Let me see what you're talking about. Yeah, you a bitch. I don't even want to show that shit, man, but I got to. Nigga, stone cold sucker. I can't root for no shit like that, man. And the nigga that was looking at him in the crowd was looking at his ass like, this bitch ass nigga over here. Fuck out of here, nigga. You a disgrace. That's it, nigga. Get my shit out of here. Get that shit out of here, man. Go on up here so I can knock it out. Put that motherfucker fight back on. Shut up, bitch. Where that link at? Yeah, that nigga high, man. Nigga try, man. Nigga in the way, man. Nigga got the munchies. Nigga got the munchies. See this shit, blunt? Oh, I'm talking about, I just pushed the link and somebody sent me a link of Keyshawn eating popcorn at the fight. Nigga looking at him crazy. He look high. Oh, yeah. Yeah, nigga eating popcorn. Old boy looking at it like, man, you know, get your dog there. Huh?
So who doing what? Did Troy Isley win?
Man, that was a robbery. Troy won, but...
Oh, they robbed him?
Troy won.
Oh, Troy, okay, I got you.
Troy robbed that man.
Okay, I got you.
That man got beat up. Troy was split, eye cut. That nigga, hey, Troy tried to jump back, right? And he was in midair. The nigga caught him in midair with an uppercut. Lifted his ass up another inch.
Damn.
And then this last fight with Boca Chica, I think Boca Chica was over there styling on Tiger, man. Made him look bad. But Tiger won, though.
And you know they favorites gonna win, bro.
Yeah, man. That's why I'm glad I made these videos. They prolific, man. That upset video I made, man, I felt like it was going to be some upsets. And I thought Edwin could have upset him. But I didn't know Keyshawn had malicious intent with his weight. I thought he was going through, you know what I'm saying, the same type of hard work and dedication as everybody else was going through. You know what I'm saying? But I guess not. He having a ball right now. He high as shit. Got shit falling out his mouth eating. He high as shit, G.
You got a large part car, ain't it?
Uh-huh. He got it from one of the fans out the crowd or something. I don't know.
What a dumbass. You gonna take something from a random person?
Yeah, nigga could have spit in that shit. It's probably somebody you know. I don't know. I see his brother eating, so it is somebody you know. His brother already kicked ass. His brother fucked the boy up.
Keon. You let that old Keon, boy.
Hell yeah, and that nigga fucked that dude up easy. Like I thought he was. That nigga got him out of there. Handle that business, the real businessman. That's the businessman. That nigga Keyshawn look like a stone cold chimpanzee right there, boy.
Go ahead.
Old monk ass nigga, man.
10-4.
Damn, Keyshawn. You making it bad. Even the people that's working at the event looking at him. Like, nigga, you ain't shit.
Man, you fucked that up, boy.
Niggas supposed to be watching him fight. It's empty seats and everything in there. I'm looking at him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 right there.
Yeah, I did, bro.
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 12, 13. I see 13 empty seats just right there in that little spot. Nigga want their money back, boy. That's supposed to be jam-packed, Key. Come to watch you. They watching you eat popcorn, nigga. Nigga high as shit. Let me get that nigga off my screen, man. That nigga higher than Cooter Brown, man. That shit crazy, bro. That's some bullshit, ain't it, ASP? Gaining more weight, huh? He like, fuck it, I can't fight. Fuck it. Yeah, man, that's cold, man. That ain't no real boxer. That's a businessman, right? You're just handling your business, man.
Yes, sir. All right, man.
Yeah, that's cold.
Now, Troy Eyes out here robbing people and that shit.
Yeah, man. That nigga eye cut up and some motion. I'm talking about he was getting pieced.
That's that VA shit, man. Them boys back in their hometown.
Yeah. That's cold. That's cold, boy. Oh boy, main event. I ain't see your boy fight though.
Kelvin?
Yeah.
He about to fight now. He go, man.
All right.
That's why I'm on the phone too. I can't answer that shit.
He over there posing and flexing on the motherfucking scale after winning 139, man. Why you posing for? You supposed to be shamed, nigga.
He trying to thought he had a lick, bro. He thought Ed was still gonna go through with the fight and shit. He was gonna have that weight advantage. He could take them punches and be the bigger guy, knock him out, and then move up to 140, and then sneak this Shakur along the way.
Yeah.
We saw what I did to Edwin.
That shit backfired, nigga. I'm glad that shit backfired, nigga.
Yeah.
Oh man, I need to check out Blue, man. See how he feel.
That's all he was gonna do. He was start Edwin. He was going around. Y'all seen what I did to Edwin? Y'all seen what I did to him?
I gotta make sure Blue all right, man. You know. Oh, he ain't lying. Man, where Blue at, man? We need Blue to go live, man.
We need PARTTWICE to go live and stay live.
I'm his. I just want to see what Blue got to say about this shit, cause
He's shame. What are you talking about?
That motherfucker say, all you gotta do is beat Evan De Los Santos. He's gonna be over Shakur.
Shit.
Yeah, beat somebody I already beat.
Right.
Come on, man.
Fuck that.
And then the way I beat him, the fashion I beat him.
Keyshawn was gonna shine if he would have beat that man. They gotta play his old videos that he made just in case he fought anyway. Somebody couldn't make the weight. Shakur came in 1.6 over weight. That ain't nothing to do with 4.3, boy.
Shakur was a pound and a little bit. Shakur said he tried everything.
Yeah. 1 pound overweight.
By a pound.
Yeah, that's different than 4.5, man. You right here 4.5
How old was
pounds.
Shakur when he did that shit? 24?
Yeah. That's crazy, man.
That nigga still going, bro.
Amazon about to be gone.
Yeah, I saw that shit.
Say Key tried to cut yesterday morning and kept saying the same weight 3 different times. Shit sound like cap. Yep. Huh?
That's bullshit.
Somebody trying to cut weight?
Yeah, I saw that was same weight 3 different times. Stop it, bro.
That nigga was, oh boy. If Keyshawn would have got away with that shit there.
Man, it's stuff them dudes can take to cut that weight, bro. That's not illegal, bro.
That nigga said he was gonna be better than Shakur, boy.
That's what he said. That was his exact word. He was gonna be better.
I mean, shit. What do you? I mean, not better as far as skill, but you know what I mean. Like a celebrity, like, huh?
Like a bigger star.
Right. No.
I disagree with that, man.
I did too.
Shakur been popping this shit, boy.
I did too. I mean, you know, what can you say? That's his opinion, but I'm trying to figure out how. Like, if a real boxing fan, like he's a real boxing fan. I know he been watching boxing just if not longer than me, right? So if you know this nigga is the best, and as far as defensively, and this man was hurt, this man was sick, this man had a fucked up leg, whatever the fuck the case may be, and fought with one hand, right? You know this man fought with one hand. You seen it. You mean to tell me if Keyshawn Davis get into this fight with all the help that he got now, you know what I'm saying? Terrence Floyd, Bo Mack, his brothers, Shakur, whoever he got helping him, Floyd, whatever. He come in this fight with 2 healthy hands, no injuries. He's supposed to be better than Shakur, no. Okay, that go kill him.
Yeah.
He's not better than Shakur, even if he fought Edwin with one hand. Because he's not hurt, he's not sick. And these guys, man, they try to put people in position, man, hype these guys up, but that shit always come to bite them, boy. I'm talking about same with Morrell. I told them niggas, I say, man, you think David Morrell gonna do something to David Benavidez, man? You tripping, bro. I say he finna get beat the fuck. Oh, I ain't even say no close fight or all that weak ass 50-50 shit. No, nigga. Ass whooping, nigga. That's what I said, cause I seen that nigga fights. I seen he don't take his head off the center line. I seen he like to throw that motherfucking power shot all the guy. He tried to throw one shot, the same shot over and over again. He was trying to look for it the whole night against that nigga, man. So I knew what he was gonna try to do against David Benavidez. It ain't gonna work. He too long, and you coming at the high guard. He gonna manipulate that. You try to wing that wild shit. He too long, he too tall. You ain't gonna be able to connect. You winging shit, and you can see it coming. Your jab ain't even like that. Uh-oh, here we go. Yeah. Have you seen that Tiger fight, Bear?
Man, that was trash.
Bruh.
Better get Sapo back in the corner.
I was just saying that. That man trainer looked crazy. Like he didn't know what to do. He was going crazy.
He didn't. He didn't know what to tell him or nothing.
You say, I'm finna cuss him out. Yeah, you finna cuss who out? You ain't finna cuss that man out. That man, you ain't even in the ring getting punched on. How the hell you gonna cuss him out? You talking about get in the high guard and get low and start working. Yeah, all right. That man Boca Chica. That man Boca Chica. Boca Chica, the same man that dropped Brian Norman Jr. with that right hand.
Yep.
Crazy. Come on, get up in
I
there.
just hung up from Sapo.
Man, what'd he say?
He said it was a bunch of bullshit. Tiger was acting like he was scared.
Yeah. Come on,
He
man.
fought cautious and scared, man.
That man,
Wasn't even snapping the jab or nothing.
nothing, bro. Man.
This nigga pushing the jab. Instead of snapping the jab, he pushing the jab. And then he trying to load up with punches instead of letting his hands go.
Right.
I could have got that dude out of there, man. Dude didn't even come to fight. He came to lay down and get paid. He could have got that dude out of there.
Who? Tiger?
Tiger could have got that dude out of there.
I don't know, man. That man, you talking about late in the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see late. I can see late, but before late, that man was over there showboating on Tiger, man.
Man, that's because he didn't want to fight. He ain't in there playing.
Nah, he was throwing them hands. He caught Tiger a few times. Now, you ain't see that?
You see Norbright, don't you?
Yeah. I see him. That's the one that got on Keyshawn ass.
This might be the upset of the night, or either Calvin gonna knock him out early.
No, I got Calvin beating this boy, man. He better. I don't want no deep.
Early or late?
I don't want no brothers to lose except Keyshawn.
Early or late? Well, you got him win.
I got him going late.
Late?
Yeah. He ain't like Keon.
All right, about to jump on this dude, bro.
He might now, but he ain't
Cause
no.
he know he unexperienced.
He better win.
Kevin ain't got a whole lot of experience, man.
We finna see. We hope
He
he.
definitely ain't got no experience like Keyshawn.
Nah, we definitely know that, but if you know how to fight, you know how to fight, man. But we gonna see if he can use his length on you.
That silver medalist make a difference, I'm saying.
I know. We finna see if he can use his length on him. I hope he can, man. I want to see him do good. I like Kelvin, but not just more. I don't like him more than Keon.
Yeah, Keon stopped this dude to the body, didn't he?
Yeah, he caught him in his ear, then he went right to the body with that left hand. Bye-ya. Yeah.
Was it a stab to the body?
Nah, it was an uppercut.
Wow. He threw his shoulder in it?
Yeah. Hey, Val. He was crawling across. He was crawling across the floor like a little baby.
Dang.
I swear, I can't wait to clip it. Matter of fact, let me see if they got that shit on YouTube, nigga.
Wow. It's on Twitter, bro.
It's on Twitter?
Yeah.
I got to clip that, boy, and put it on here. I got to clip that, boy.
I think he about to lose, man. I ain't gonna lie. If Calvin don't knock Albright out, he gonna lose this fight, bro.
You think so?
Calvin can't win this fight on the distance, bro. I know so. Why?
That's why I say late. You're gonna have to be late. And VA, man, he better do something, goddamn.
One one of the brothers got to carry Keyshawn Comer, and the other brother got away, so it must gonna be the.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Keyshawn cursed the card, man.
Yeah, man, I ain't even follow Keon. I'm tripping.
Everybody, cause his other boy, Keyshawn boy, really lost.
Yeah. Troy lost, man.
Troy lost, right?
That was a robbery.
Yeah, they gave him a gift. It was a gift for him. It's a happy birthday. Excuse my language, but fuck him.
Oh, let me see what he said about this dude.
We're out there saying on social media about the brother. What do I want to say about that? Yeah. Excuse my language, but fuck him. Man, dude from Philly, man. Dude could give Calvin the business, bro.
Hey, that nigga Keon say fuck everybody that talking about his brother, but he's supposed to say that, man. But nigga, your brother wrong, nigga.
Right, he supposed to.
Your brother wrong, homie.
He know the knockout is near. Right hand around the guard.
He didn't really have to, though. If he was going to tour, he wouldn't.
You see the high guard up.
Oh, the boxing rules is the boxing rules.
Right.
The right side. And
yeah, you got to come in and wait, man. I don't care. So you're not a professional.
Trying to protect that head.
Yeah, he had this man crawling, bro.
Well placed body shot, right liver shot, I should say.
I'm finna play it. Hold on. Let me screenshot it.
Liver shot not too long ago.
I didn't know Calvin had 15 fights.
This liver shot had him crawling
Yeah.
on all fours.
It's Keon that's inexperienced. Keon got like 3 fights. It was his 3rd fight. You heard me?
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got all right. No, I'm saying Calvin don't knock him out early.
We gonna see.
I think if Calvin gonna get him, I think it's gonna be under 5 rounds. Calvin knock Nair out. If it go past 5, 6 rounds, Calvin gonna lose this fight.
We gonna see. But I know. I seen his last fight. He nice. He just not as he not the type. He not like his brother though. His brother the toughest one out the 3.
Right. And the meanness too, I think.
Yep.
How tall is Albright? Like 5'9"?
No, I'm making this video right now. Hold on. I gotta show you this nigga crawling, man.
He got too much experience over Calvin, bro. Oh, that was Albright when Keyshawn test positive?
Yeah.
Wow.
Keyshawn did alright though. He ain't do that bad against Albright.
Right. Albright said he ain't losing to both brothers, man. Like that.
Oh man, don't do that.
Like that now.
Oh Lord.
That'd be wild. He losing to both brothers.
Hey, it be like that though. You can't fade us. Might as well lose all 3. Keep that on. Keep that distance.
Yeah, that was a nice combination, Calvin, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
You do that all night. Throw that jab out there, boy.
calm down
Yeah.
and let dude spend all his energy.
Because he got the size advantage.
Right. He got the size advantage.
Nice little body work.
Yeah, he ain't got to waste nothing. He's supposed to be working his jab. See that? Dude jumped on him with a nice right hand.
Mm-hmm.
That's that unexperienced. I tell you, that experience make a difference, bro.
Yeah.
He ain't got no business launching for. He's supposed to be working his jab, taking his time, let dude burn himself out. See, he's trying to fight dude.
Mm-hmm.
Calvin fighting the wrong fight, bro.
Because he got hit. That's why he wanted his lick back.
Go at dude.
He trying to get his lick back.
Yeah, and trying to be tough. Nah, just sit back, calm down, and work the jab.
Right.
See what Bomac tells him. Bomac said exactly what I said, man. He said, chill back and work your jab, man, and find your rhythm in your jab and rhythm in your leg.
Right.
In other words, trying to fight him and trying to smother him and fight him, get that corny fighting out of here, bro. You're a professional.
Right.
Can't fight like that. Let little dude fight like that if he wants to. Every time he come in, you drop the right hand. But use your jab as a measuring stick, nigga. You 6 foot tall.
Right. You got the length.
Yeah, measure that nigga with your jab. He come past that distance, drop your right hand. Or your left hand, since you're a softball. Drop your left hand.
Watch out. Hey, watch my screen.
No jab.
Hey, watch my screen.
No jab with Cal.
Hey, watch this Keon knockout. I put it on my screen right quick. How this man got him crawling. See how he crawling on the ground?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had that man crawling, man.
Dang, had him crawling bad.
Boom! That bitch slid across the floor like a baby.
Like a snake.
Boom! I'm talking about, man, them long arms, man, get up in that can of tuna.
Yeah, he trying to knock Calvin out.
You gonna knock him out? Now, let me start watching this shit.
Albright making Calvin fight his fight, man.
He trying to rough him up, too.
Yeah, he trying to rough him up. And that's the fight he want to fight it. Because he bringing him down to his side. Albright ain't staying on the outside of Calvin punches.
No.
And Calvin don't know how to keep him out there because he won't work the jab.
Yeah, he just barely swinging
Only
that
the
shit.
jab is going to keep him out there, man.
He trying to counter that man.
Yeah. But he giving up his side advantage when he do that.
Yep. He's supposed to be throwing that shit, man. Sticking that jab.
That's right.
He got the reach.
Nigga ain't threw a jab yet. These fighters don't know shit about no jab, do they?
He ain't even trying to stop the man punches. You got the reach, man. Extend that hand out there and touch that glove.
Right.
He's southpaw, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Stick that hand out there and touch that glove, man.
Albright ain't got no jab with him.
That's what I'm saying. You can manipulate his high guard. He got the high guard. I'll be touching that nigga hand every time I get a chance to. Yep. Rocked his ass.
No, he slung him down. But he caught him with that right hand. I'm telling you.
Yeah, he can leave that jab out there if he want to,
Too
man.
much experience, man.
He ain't even touching the
They
nigga.
rushed that boy. Bro, they rushing Calvin, man. Calvin ain't cutting like that.
His brother, I like his brother. I don't even like Keyshawn no more, man.
Throw that towel in. Just throw it in.
Yeah, they rushing dude.
Yeah, he finna get hurt.
14 seconds. 13 seconds. They rushing dude, man.
Yeah, man, he hurt.
He'll get out this round. Ain't nothing but 4 seconds. He'll get out.
Yeah.
He'll get out. Oh, yeah, Albright coming for him. Boy, that's experience right there, man.
Damn, I want to see his brother face. What Keyshawn at? They was just happy. Yeah, he getting beat on, Jordan. He definitely getting beat.
Yeah, because he not fighting the right fight, bro.
Hell no. He too long to be fighting that fight. He too long to be fighting that fight.
Yeah, fighting the wrong fight. He too long for that fight, man. Bro, just work your jab.
Hey, but I seen that in the last fight with Kelvin.
Calvin gonna get stopped, bro.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. That's what it looking like.
We seen Albright can throw like this here for 10 rounds, man. He can throw punches like this for 10 rounds, bro.
We sure gonna see. Damn, Kelvin.
He need to catch Albright with that left down the pipe.
Hell yeah.
He need to get his head off the line. The nigga head is just staying on the line right there for Albright to hit.
And he got the reach, and he ain't even.
I can't tell him to get his head off the line.
He ain't even sticking the jab. He trying to throw that left.
Yeah, but you got to step over to throw it.
I know.
You got to step on the outside of Albright. You got to step on the right side of him to throw it down the pipe. You can't keep your head on the line.
He don't know that.
But you right there for that right hand. You right for that right hand that Albright got, man.
He don't know that.
He tailor-made for the right hand.
He don't know that. He think
because he outmatched.
Yeah.
He outmatched, bro.
He think because he got the reach and the size that he can just step back.
Yeah, but he think he can catch up with his brother. Nigga, your brother's silver medalist. You can't catch up with that nigga like that.
No.
And your other brother been boxing. Keon been boxing since he was 7.
Yep.
Yeah,
Kelvin started when he was like 11 or some shit.
Yeah, but Calvin had went away and started messing with drugs and all kind of shit. And then he came back to boxing. He don't got the experience his other two brothers got.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
Yeah, he don't have that experience. He was gone for some years.
Well, they look
I
worried.
think Keon was like a 2 or 3 time national champion or something like that in the amateur.
Who?
Some shit like that.
Who, Keon?
Keon.
No, Keon.
Oh, yeah, Keon. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Keon. 3-time national champion. Hell yeah.
Keon like that. I told you, I say, man, I like Keon better than Keyshawn.
Yeah, Calvin ain't got that experience, but Albright got experience, bro.
He just keeps grabbing him. He got to fight. He can't do that whole fight.
See, Albright holding him now, he resting on that nigga.
He ain't gonna knock him out.
Calvin do hit hard.
He ain't gonna knock Keon.
Calvin do got pop.
Yeah, he ain't gonna knock Calvin out.
Calvin do got a little pop though.
I don't think he gonna knock Calvin out, man. I still got Calvin, man, pulling it through.
Bro, it's only the 3rd round. I don't know. Somebody gonna get tired. It's about whoever gets tired.
It looked like he blowing his load, man. Like he throwing all the punishment, man. Like he throwing all the shots. Calvin he ain't even really throwing right now.
Calvin won't throw the jab, bro. Keep the dude out there.
He trying to counter, yeah.
He's trying to fight Albright, man.
Yeah, man.
Instead of boxing, he won't box. He's trying to fight. And Albright keep going to his body. He missing body punch. Albright made me think he closed his eyes. Because, nigga, how you gonna miss the body like that? He threw a right hand to the body and missed. How you miss the body?
Yeah.
Nigga, your eyes gotta be closed when you do that.
That nigga talking shit to Calvin too.
Right. But Albright just threw a right hand to the body and missed the whole body.
Man. Damn, boy.
You don't want Calvin to get into no rhythm now.
Calvin get into a rhythm. He nice. He got that arm reach.
Hey, yeah, and he got a little pop too.
Yeah, they is wrestling. But Jordan said they in there wrestling.
Yeah. They in there wrestling. He right.
Dang.
Albright take his time. He could get Calvin out of there, bro.
He brushing.
He rushing. That's what Albright messing up. Because he trying to get him out of there real quick.
Yep.
But if he took his time, he already got more experience than him. He could have got him out of there.
Yep. Because Calvin ain't even trying to.
Kelvin ain't even trying to throw no jab and stick that jab out there.
There you go. Get on them, Calvin.
He giving Calvin confidence with all that wild shit.
He too long to be getting beat up by Albright, man.
Right.
I don't like when tall people give up their height advantage and they reach. I don't like that shit. Somebody need to train these coaches to look at these fighters' attributes first.
Remember that tall black dude that was leaning over? Where's that picture at? It must be on YouTube. I mean on Instagram. Huh? Yeah, I saw that picture.
Yeah, they wrestling.
I fought a nigga David size before. I had that picture too.
Damn.
You backing Kelvin ass up. It was a good one too.
You should have hit it a little harder. You better have him.
You better shoot that jab.
Kind of settle down. I think Calvin settled down.
You need to shoot the jab, though.
He won't shoot the jab, bro. He won't utilize his leg. I don't know what Bomac ain't taught the nigga how to use his leg. Or is the nigga not listening to Bomac?
Can't be.
He can't be.
That nigga ain't shoot the jab at all.
At all. And I know Bomac taught that man better than that.
I hit that nigga with my shoulder, just like Tank.
He got caught. He got caught. He holding on for life.
And he got caught too that he hit him, but he hit recruited on back there. He finna knock him out. Ooh. Yeah, fight. Ooh.
Whoa!
Well.
Whoa. I ain't beating the shit out of Calvin, man.
Trying to swing and fight with him.
Calvin taking it. Whoa!
He over there trying to fight with Kelvin. He getting hit on the back of his head and everything.
Yeah, he fighting the wrong fight. He fighting the wrong fight.
Nigga getting hit on the back of his head and everywhere.
Man, Albright don't care. He trying to kill that nigga.
I ain't mad at him.
They might dump Albright after the fight, bro.
Hey, man, it is what it is.
You know, that's how they is, bro. They might try to pull up on the dressing room. The brothers there, too.
They'll be all right.
They'll be all right.
Hell yeah. He getting his ass whooped, boy. He trying to fight that man.
Bro, I told you, I had Albright. If this fight go late, I got Albright. Only chance I gave Calvin is he knocked him out 5 rounds or less. Now, if Calvin knock him out in the late rounds, then I got to give Calvin his props.
You got to, because that man, if he can survive to the late rounds, I got him knocking him out, because your boy Albright throwing the motherfucker, boy. He gonna slow down.
Yeah, bro, he got experience though. He know how to move around that ring and make Calvin chase him. So when he get tired.
I hope he don't chase him.
And Calvin ain't quick enough to set traps and cut his ring off. He don't know about all that shit. Man, Calvin don't hardly know shit about boxing.
That nigga say this.
I'm looking at the way he fighting.
He say this the 140 pounds.
I'm looking at the way he throwing his punches, bro. Calvin don't hardly know shit about the fundamentals of boxing, bro.
That nigga say this the Jamel Herring at 40 pounds.
Ain't no snap on his punches or nothing.
Hey.
Man, everybody at 140 will beat the shit out of Calvin.
Calvin open up too much, man, trying to fight.
Bro, he need to learn the fundamentals of boxing like his brothers first. They got the fundamentals down. He don't have that shit.
He don't even know how to reset a motherfucker, man.
That's what I'm saying. He don't have that, bro.
Faint him.
He the weak link of the Davis brother. He the weak link.
Yeah. He ain't fainting, he ain't jabbing, he ain't doing nothing.
Nothing.
Hey Jordan, you say you eat 140 pounds Jamel Herring? That's fucked up. The ref staying out the way though, Jordan.
Right, he letting them work.
Yeah, he ain't soft. I like them type of refs. Stay out the way, nigga. Get your ass out the way. Don't be trying to be no celebrity.
Right. Look, this nigga throw a punch and just grab Albright. Man, Calvin, how the hell he gonna win a late round knockout? This nigga throw a punch and grab the man.
Yeah, he ain't soft. That referee ain't soft.
Albright ain't stupid. He preserving his energy, I'm telling you.
He better.
He taking off on this round, and he's still hitting them with little shots.
Oh man, a left hook of hey.
Man, he gave Keyshawn a tough fight, man. Kelvin ain't even on. He not on Keyshawn level. He gave Keyshawn a tough.
Hey, that left hook gonna fuck Kelvin up, man.
Right.
When Kelvin trying to escape to the right, to his right, he gonna get caught with that left hook on that rope. Watch. I don't know why his corner ain't telling him to shoot that left hook.
Or a second turn round? Is this Calvin's first turn round or second turn round?
Let me see. Hey, if he his corner need to tell him to throw that left hook when he trying to escape to the right. Cause he ain't even
It's about to be good night Irene, nigga.
Yeah. That's what it looking like.
Yeah, it's about to be good night Irene, my nigga.
Damn. You say this the 10 rounder? You say if you...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is first one or a second?
Let me see.
I think his last time he didn't go the distance though.
Yeah, this is first. This is first.
Yeah.
This is first scheduled 10 rounder.
And you don't use your first 10 rounds on a motherfucker like Albright. If you're stupid, you don't take no first 10 round fight with no motherfucker like that, man. You pick a 10 round fighter that ain't been the distance in a while. That's what you pick for your first 10 rounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Hey, Bruce Gas, Boxing, Jazz, and Mo, we do got a hell of a fight going on, man. This man look like he about to get stopped, though. Hey, that karma is a motherfucker, man. You know, when I made that upset video, man, I didn't know it was going to be like this. So we got some robberies. We got the upset of Keyshawn can't fight. Now his brother getting beat up. The only thing left is Abdullah.
Costly that. Yeah, man.
That nigga Keyshawn done took his glasses off. You say Albright is the NC on his brother's record? Yeah. No contest, man. We were just talking about that, Bruce. Cause that's the one he smoked the weed on, ain't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of strain he had he was smoking. You know, them boxers be they don't be smoking a lot, so that little time they do smoke be getting them high as hell.
Where are you? Yeah, all right.
Nakatila. That might be an upset. Hey man, Kevin ain't got no jab, bro. Kelvin ain't got no jab, man. Oh man, Bruce Gas, I'm jealous. Shout out to Bruce Gas with all of it over there with him. Bruce Gas say he got it all over there. He blowing it up. Bam.
Where Dad going to 9 o'clock? My dad going to 9 o'clock.
Oh shit. That man Kelvin getting caught right up the middle. Yeah, Kelvin, man, he in a world of trouble if he don't tighten up. He trying to trade with this motherfucker, man. This man is a wild man. This man ain't even getting tired on him, man. He need to tighten up, man. He ain't slowing down, man. What's going on, Kelvin?
Bro, this is man first 10 rounder. This man might go night-night. If Albright second win kick in, round about the 7th or 8th.
That nigga say Albright better KO dude, top rank, not letting Davis lose. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Bob Aaron didn't sign him. Bob Aaron wasn't signing that nigga. He might sign Keon.
Hey, hey, Bruce Gas say Mike Tyson, Willie Nelson, Bob Marley would love watching the fights with me tonight. He got that pack. He got the cannabis pack over there. So you got all the cannabis over there. God damn, Bruce Gas, don't fall out now. Bruce Gas say Albright be in the Philly gyms. You heard me on Val?
What'd you say, bro?
I say Bruce say Albright be in all the Philly gyms, be in them Philly gyms. He learned in the Philly gyms.
Yeah. Yeah, Albright ain't letting go of this fight, bro. That's the 7th round. He ain't letting go of this fight.
Yeah, you see his brothers on the sideline. Word. Calvin trying to clip this man. That's his hope. He hoping for a knockout. Kelvin trying to hurt the boy. He ain't really boxing. Let's go, Kelvin, man. God damn.
Man, Calvin ain't gonna do nothing.
I want his brother. Hey, I want the nigga brothers to do good and be, you know what I'm saying, left out.
Calvin ain't got no juice. Calvin ain't got no juice on his punches, man.
It look like he need to go to that body.
Oh, he did? He cut Albright out?
Yeah. Yeah, Davis needs strength and conditioning.
I wonder if that's an elbow or a punch.
He was throwing them bitches now before they stopped.
Oh, yeah, he might get him. Oh, Calvin slinging now.
I told you.
There you go. Get him. You got him.
I told you.
Oh, yeah, he's slanging.
I told you. I told you. Get jiggy, nigga. Get to that body, nigga.
And you know if it go to distance, you know they're giving the fight to Calvin.
Yeah, that's what they just said.
Yep, they gonna give it to him. Cause if they gave their buddy the fight and he lost.
Say, watch the counter.
Woo, that counter, boy. He got hit with a nice right here. Calvin did good that round. That was the best round he had.
Yeah.
That was the best round. Now all he need to do is come with 2 more of them, and he'll raise his hand. Well, he gonna raise his hands anyway. As long as he don't get dropped, they gonna give him the fight.
Mm-hmm. It's politics. I'm telling you, man, if Albright slow down, man, he in trouble. He better keep that pressure up all around. I'm telling you, bro. Hey, you say you fought a tall motherfucker like that, right?
Hell yeah.
Them tall niggas cut you.
Yeah. But I got that nigga out there in the 5th round. That was the nigga I fought on Gene Dancing card. I got that nigga out there in 5.
Yeah.
We fought an 8 round.
You let them catch you with them long. You let them tall niggas catch you with that long shit, man. They gonna cut you.
You damn right. And that nigga was a little darker than Calvin.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga was black. I'm trying to find that damn photo.
Look at me, mama. I see mama. I don't never see them niggas daddy though.
I know.
That's a shame.
That's why they act the way they act.
Yeah, man. That's why he don't care. That's why he ain't care about Andy saying he was his daddy.
He's hungry, but you won't jump on him.
That nigga Andy Cruz say, I'm your daddy. That's my son.
Why is Calvin running around like that? That's not your fight, bro.
He's probably trying to catch his breath.
Yeah, he probably trying to catch some gas. He needs that second win.
Yep.
Because he threw a lot of punches.
Because he want to turn up at the end of the round or maybe mid-round, maybe.
Right.
You can tell that's what he's trying to do.
Yep. That's a damn shame. You got to preserve yourself for a 10-round fight.
Hey, they roughing each other up. Them elbows and shoulders hitting each other.
Yeah. But Calvin losing this round because he moving away.
Yep.
Albright the aggressor.
He ain't even throwing no punches. I can see if he was sticking and moving. There you go.
You know they're going to give it to him anyway. They're going to give it to him. The mayor was out there, bro. You know they giving him that fight. The mayor came. He better not lose that fight.
Yeah, he getting beat up, though, in this round.
If he get dropped, they still going to give it a draw. They'll give it a draw if Calvin get dropped. They ain't taking that fight from Calvin, bro.
Keep your hands up, boy.
Right.
That's how you do it. It's like almost like a no-look pass, right? Basketball, no-look pass.
Look at Keyshawn's face.
My daughter said Keyshawn's stressed out.
Yeah, he looks sick.
You got a more clear picture now? You got the picture. No.
Come on, Kelvin. God damn. He ain't want a round in your book, Jordan? Damn. He ain't even want to. I ain't seen him win one either.
I guarantee he don't need one to win.
I ain't seen him win one either, bro.
I bet he don't need one to win that fight. Watch it.
He better not win that shit if he don't do nothing in this round. That nigga too big to be getting beat like that on the inside.
Right.
You letting this nigga get all on your inside, man. Just taking you out your game, man. You trying to rough the nigga up that's rough. And you ain't rough like that. He's supposed to be a tall finesse fighter.
Right.
He trying to be rough with this nigga, man.
Yeah, he supposed to be a slick fighter. When you tall, you supposed to be slick, man. You set a nigga up and knock him out.
Bruce said Top Rank ain't gonna rob Albright.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
They ain't gonna rob Albright. Yeah, they might not. Oh, he belong to Top Rank?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they not robbing Albright, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Mm-mm.
I don't know, but the mayor was there. That Bob Aaron don't care about no damn mayor, do he?
Mm-mm. He is the mayor. That man 90-something years old. You know he don't care about nothing.
He said Bob Aaron is the mayor.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think he's same age as my dad. My dad 91.
Hey, Bruce Gas, Bruce Gas say the card already got enough country. We ain't even got to the Abdullah fight yet. Fuck around, let Nakatila get loose and turn back the hands of time.
That nigga throwing stuff in the wind tall as he is. Nigga, every time you throw something, it's supposed to touch that guy.
Yep. You're supposed to be touching his fucking left hand every time you get a chance to.
Them devils don't throw jabs no more, man.
He can leave it out there.
Work that jab. Shakur punish you with that jab.
You know, Lennox Lewis will leave that jab out there and stick you when it's out there as soon as you try to get close to him.
Oh, that's how Shakur did Oscar Valdez. The referee kept telling me he had to put his hand down.
Yeah.
He was blinding Oscar Valdez with that jab.
Yeah. Can't hit what you can't see, nigga.
When he was able to see, that left hand was there. As soon as he moved that jab, that left hand be there. Pop.
Yep.
That's what he gonna do to Tank little ass.
Man, he gonna manipulate that nigga high guard all night, man.
All night.
That shit gonna be easy, bro. I be telling people, like, every time, the more you wait to fight Shakur, the worse his ass whooping gonna be.
The worst it's gonna be. They should have got him when he came to lightweight. He was calling out everybody.
Everybody, nigga. Trying to jump the line and some more shit.
Yeah.
I told him.
Pitbull, all of them niggas ducked.
I made a video. I was like, nah, Shakur, man, I fuck with you, but you know, Devin was trying to get at him first. This is a chain of command, bro. Just wait your turn. As soon as he came to 135, he was trying to fight the top dogs, man, because I knew he would kill. I knew he was gonna call out the top.
Yep.
That's the whole reason of going to 35. You ain't got time for no tune-ups and shit like that if you feel like you elite.
Calvin threw a nice little left on that one, but bro, you gotta do that for a whole round. Ain't this the last round?
Nah, yeah, coming up.
Yeah, last round coming up, man. Calvin lost his fight, bro.
Yep.
If he don't get a stoppage, he better get a stoppage.
Put it down.
He better. You better. Bruce Gas say the card already got enough controversy.
So far, dude winning by unanimous decision.
Yeah, man. Sorry.
I bet not hit no damn split decision. Then you know he getting robbed.
Yep.
Calvin got to stop him right here.
We're gonna see. Damn, boy, I'm talking about we missed one good fight.
Albright letting his hands go and Calvin ain't.
Calvin ain't ready, man.
Left hook. He clipped him with that left hook. He clipped his ass with that left hook.
I'm telling
Now
you.
this fight over. They can't steal this fight.
No.
They can't steal it.
They can't.
They can't steal it.
No more GDP. Put them chains.
Right.
Hey, Bow, remember earlier in the show I told you that left foot was going to get him?
Yeah.
We got to knock them out.
When you get Calvin on, when you get Calvin on them ropes, throw that left hook, bro. I'm telling you, he gonna go to his right.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna run right into that bitch. Pharaoh.
He don't want to get knocked out.
Yeah, he getting cooked, Pharaoh.
Leg smash Calvin ass.
I was hoping for Calvin to you know, be in there and soaking up that game and that boxing ability. He ain't even trying to box.
My daughter says DB2 now. There ain't no DB3 no more.
Shit, it's DB1. We ain't fucking with Keyshawn no more. That nigga, it's only Keon.
Right down on that shit.
It's only Keon.
Abdullah gonna say tonight. Abdullah gotta say tonight.
Yeah, the only way Abdullah say tonight is he get knocked out too. That's gonna be my pleasure.
Hey, if Abdullah stop, dude.
Nah. Abdullah fuck around and get beat tonight, man.
Oh no.
I'm checking out the vibe. I'm checking out the energy, man. I'm checking out the atmosphere, the vibe, man. The energy is upset.
Right. 56 seconds.
This nigga through. If you don't knock him out.
This nigga grabbing. What you grabbing for, nigga? You need to be throwing verses, nigga. You about to lose.
Nigga tired, man. He trying,
Ooh.
hey, what she say? He ain't trying to get knocked out. That's real.
Yeah. That's my daughter said. He ain't trying to get knocked out.
Yeah, I just said. I heard him.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he lost this, bro. 20 seconds. Shakur post night?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Ooh. Shakur post less work, night, and then he added Calvin.
Ooh.
Oh, he was rooting for him. It's over.
Oh man, you ain't see that 360 spin?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, Tim said what's going to be interesting is going to be these scorecards.
Right.
But your man, dude in the chat said they ain't going to rob Bob Aaron, right?
Well, shit, I don't know now. I ain't even so sure about nothing no more. Watch this dude do the spin move.
Bro, this fight wasn't even close. I gave Calvin 1 round, maybe 1.5. What the chat saying over there?
Man, I probably gave Calvin 1, 2.
1 and 1.5 or something. 1 and a tie.
Yeah,
What's Keyshawn saying to Calvin right now? What the hell is Keyshawn saying to Calvin right now?
It's a UD, man. I don't know what he's saying. Let me see.
He probably said, don't worry about it, we got the judges.
Yeah. Had to. He better not win this fight, man. He ain't do nothing.
Man, he better not, bro. That nigga ain't got no defense or nothing, man.
Nothing, bro.
Why is your hand ain't on the side of your jaw when you ain't close, man? That's boxing 101.
He's sloppy, too.
Oh, eyes is closed, too. Woo! Damn, he's smashing Davis, bro.
No type of defense, man.
Closing his eyes every time he get hit. He closes his eyes, man. Bro, this sport ain't for you, bro.
No. That nigga was out on his feet.
Albright landed 99 through 286.
Yeah, he unanimous decision, man.
that Kelvin Davis was able to connect on. But Tim, we know what happened with hometown fights. Mark Krieger, what is your unofficial?
He said, you know what happened with hometown
Look at his
fights.
sister in the ring. That's his sister.
Yeah. Look at Bruce Gas in there. Oh, damn him.
Nobody's gonna follow you.
The hit was the right hand. 9-10 was swing round.
I'm not making late.
Yeah, Keyshawn is a bomb right now. He might start back smoking weed.
Damn. Looked like he was high tonight.
Right.
You ain't see him eating all that popcorn, stuffing it in his mouth, making it drop everywhere.
In his hometown, Michael C. Williams with the judge's review.
Judge, don't mess up.
That's crazy.
They can't do it.
Wow.
Sees the fight 95 to 95.
What?
Oh, that's some bull. That's bull job, man.
Man, come on, man.
Come on, man.
97-93, and just Paul Wallace going at 96 to 94. Both having it for the
Majority.
Silver U.S. WBC Junior Welterweight Champion.
Yep, that's all right. Yep, there you go. What the hell is that 95-95?
Yeah, that's what Jordan just said. He's about 95, 95.
They wasn't supposed to pick him for his first 10 rounds. That was a dumbass decision. But they said Calvin called for him.
Because he did that to his brother. You know, he did that to his brother.
Right. I'm glad for Albright because he earned that, man. He earned that, bro.
He did that now.
He earned that. He did. Calvin did not get robbed at all.
Mm-mm. Now, Troy, that's a different.
Yeah, Troy got a gift.
Yeah, he got a real gift.
He got a real gift.
Definitely. Yeah, Bruce, he went to the Lions Den and came up with the W, man. I'm talking about, man.
That blue on, boy.
That nigga,
Look at that blue with that blue leather. What?
Yeah, this. You gotta win if you wear that, right?
You gotta win if you wear that.
That's
bro.
that turquoise. That's that Jacksonville Jaguar color right there.
Look at the back of that joint.
Yeah, that nigga got the hold on, let me see what kind of shorts he got on. Is them shorts or is that a skirt?
You know they be doing they got the Muslim skirt thing. He wore
No,
that before.
I know bosses that ain't Muslim wear that. Don't try to put that on the face now. Don't do that now. Old Shocky wear that type of shit. Nah, old Shocky be wearing them type of shits. He ain't no Muslim. Yeah, old Shocky Foster got to be having.
Shocky, he got that from Hector. Hector come out there, he used to wear all that type of
Yeah, that ain't our people though. That's Hector. That's a Puerto Rican. God bless the dead to Hector. Oh, I'm sorry. Rest in peace to Hector. Yeah. They killed Macho, man, over there in Puerto Rico.
Outside his house.
Yeah, they killed him in the
Outside
streets.
his mama house.
Yeah. Killed Macho, Poppy. Dang. Macho used to wreck.
Hector was a dirty sparring partner. That joker was dirty sparring, bro.
Yeah, but he used to wreck. That nigga used to wreck. I liked Macho. He had that stupid ass.
He was flashy.
He had that stupid ass curl down the middle of his head.
Yep, fast ass hands. Though.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna front. I ate a lot of leather from that motherfucker.
He quick. He quick.
Yeah, but that motherfucker was fighting. He was fighting for the championship fight. I was fighting 4 rounds and 6 rounds.
Yeah.
I had no experience for that motherfucker, but I learned a lot from him. I bet you that.
Don't tell me you was in there like Kelvin.
Oh, hell no. I don't like that. Nah, because I was a body snatcher. Shit, Hector was running. That nigga was staying out the way.
Yeah.
But these body shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they called me down there.
And that's why I like
They called me down
Keon.
there for the body game.
Keon gonna go to that body, man.
Hell yeah, I go to that body. I know how to snatch that body now. Like, they ain't even throwing to the body the way we used to snatch that motherfucker
No.
body.
The
I
way,
snatch that
hey,
body like Sugar Ray Leonard.
the way, I was just about to say that. You keep taking the words out my mouth, Val.
Yeah.
Hey, Val. Sugar Ray Leonard, man. That motherfucker was a dog. I don't care what nobody say. I know Floyd be hating. Floyd.
Floyd Mayweather dead body.
That's why Floyd be hating.
Yeah, that's why Floyd be
That nigga hate Sugar, man. Sugar beat the shit out of his daddy, man.
He beat the shit out of him. He snatched that body on the ropes, boy.
Hey, how old Floyd was when that fight happened? Floyd probably watched that fight as a child and cried.
Man, Floyd probably about 3 years old when they.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know he older than me, so I don't know. Damn. What year they fought? In the 70s or the 80s?
79.
Oh, yeah, he was young.
78, 79, something like that.
Yeah, he probably was like 2 or 3.
Hell, it might have been earlier than that.
I know they was wearing froze.
Leonard won the 76 Olympics, so it might have been 77, 78, because he won the 76 Olympics.
Yeah, it probably was
Gold
77.
medalist. Right. Could have been 77, 78. Leonard was cold.
So that shit sold out, or they got their money back?
Nope. About this fight?
Hell no, I see too many empty seats.
Yeah, they said a bunch of people got their money back. They said like over 1,000.
Yeah, man. Damn. 35 years old. 5'10".
Oh, yeah. Abdul about to do him, bro. I ain't no Nagatil that old. Yeah, he done. He done. Nah, he done, bro. Abdul about to put this nigga to sleep.
Oh, you just saying that because of his outfit.
No, that nigga 35, bro.
Hey,
That nigga 35,
yeah,
bro.
man, they do got a fly little outfit on. I ain't gonna lie, man. That's some Jacksonville Jaguar colors right there.
Come on. You want the knife? Okay, you're going to wipe stuff up. I don't like the way you're doing earlier. You need to sit on the things. You got to stop. It's really nice.
What'd you say, Jordan? Buddy won 1 round match. They talking about 95. Yeah, that shit crazy. They corrupt. Boxing the most corrupt sport in the world, Craig. Straight up.
Not the most corrupt.
Most corrupt. The most. We ain't seen so many people throw fights and
The mob ain't never left the game.
never. They'll never leave. This they shit.
It's their shit.
Yeah, that's why it's so corrupt. Shit, they turn their head. They take pay cut. They take pays under the table. They take whatever. Grease me. Grease my palms. About the money, man. That's why they love turkey.
Mm-hmm.
They love turkey, boy. That's the best thing that happened to boxing. And the mob.
Now, Tim Bradley told Keyshawn Davis, you're not fooling me.
Yeah, he been said
He
that.
could have made that weight.
You said they ain't making Keyshawn on the panel? They not letting him on the panel? I wouldn't.
Mm-mm.
That's an embarrassment.
Tim Bradley said, you ain't fooling me, Keyshawn Davis.
Yeah, I seen him.
You missed that weight on purpose.
Yep.
That nigga Skeleton De Los Santos. I don't care what nobody said.
Yeah.
He didn't want that smoke.
Got 6 minutes to the fight, boy.
This is what I think might have happened with Keyshawn. This is probably why he missed that weight on purpose. I think Keyshawn messed around and got a little oochie coochie a few days before the fight.
No.
And that shit will mess with your head, bro. You'll be weak.
No.
Your legs will be weak.
No, he the
Your legs will
businessman.
be weak, bro.
He the businessman.
He ain't handle business too well, brother.
Yeah, that's bad business, man.
No, I think he probably was messing with weights, bro. To be seriously.
You see, he always flexing, bro. He always flexing.
Yeah, because he messing with them weights. And you mess with them weights, you're going to bulk up, bro.
Yeah, he flexed too much.
You ain't going to lose that weight like that.
When you lift weights, I'm going to tell you what a secret to the bodybuilders. If you a bodybuilder and you in the competitions and shit like that, this is a part of your workout. Whenever you finish your set, the muscle that you just worked, you're supposed to flex it for like at least 10 seconds. That'll lock it in.
Right.
So that's what them niggas be doing, be flexing their muscles and they be locking that shit in, man. That's an exercise. That shit, like the holding that pose. When you see them bodybuilders hold them poses, they be damn near dehydrated holding them poses, man. That shit hard to do.
Mm-hmm.
But them boys be about to pass out on the stage looking big as hell, cut as ever. But they ain't got no water in their skin. That shit's thin. Their skin's so thin, it's like paper. That's how you see all the muscles.
Mm-hmm.
They gotta hold them poses for the judges and shit. So, man, that's how you lock that shit in, man. It's flexing. That's what all he do is flex.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Abdullah. He trying to look at his hair on the camera.
Your boy Nagatil look like he's scared.
You sure?
Bro, he ain't the same opponent that when Raymond Marquez beat him. He worse than that.
But you know they, you know they be taking dives, man. You know what they be doing? Them boys be taking dives sometimes.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Yeah, because they want that money. He need that money, bro.
If you watch that movie, The Great White Hope, what's his name? Played Jack Johnson. What's the actor name, man? Light skin be talking like. Played on Coming to America. The daddy on Coming to America.
On Coming to America. Red Fox?
No, the daddy on Coming to America. He was Eddie Murphy daddy in Africa.
Oh, yeah, you talking about, because he played as a snake one time. Remember he turned into a snake?
Man, I missed that.
Did you see that movie when he turned into a cobra? Yeah, he turned into a cobra.
Oh, I gotta check that out.
James Earl Jones.
Yeah, James Earl Jones. Yeah, he played.
You didn't see that movie, James Earl Jones, when he turned into a cobra? Oh, bro, you got to see that. That's when he was like over in Egypt. You know, he was a king.
I gotta check that out. But I was watching. I'm talking about that Jack Johnson movie. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, you gotta see this movie, bro. I'm talking about he had women standing on the mountain, and he'll look up there. He'll say, "Come on," and then just jump, just walk off the mountain, bro, and just crash out.
Damn.
That nigga was powerful, James Earl Jones. Nigga, you gotta look that movie up.
I got
that's
to.
a whole movie.
I got to.
Yeah, that's a whole movie. He was a king, bro. That nigga turned into a cobra, snake, right inside his palace in his chair.
Damn.
Yeah, he was on that witchcraft shit, heavy. I forgot the name of that shit. Cause what Arnold Schwarzenegger in there? He the one that had to cut his head off.
You talking about Hercules?
Schwarzenegger cut it. No, it wasn't Hercules. There's another Arnold Schwarzenegger was in.
Conan?
James Earl Jones.
Conan.
Huh?
Conan?
Yes.
Yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, I think it's that.
I did see that. And was
yeah, that's James Earl Jones. He cut his neck off.
Yeah, and was Wilt Chamberlain in there?
I don't know. He might have been, bro. As one of the people that get out on the skirt and all that shit.
Wilt Chamberlain was in that fight. Let me see.
Did he have on like a skirt, a warrior skirt?
Yeah.
You know, back then in the biblical days, they wore skirts.
Yeah, for sure.
They had no pants. Nobody had no pants.
Yeah.
Back then.
Let me see.
Yeah, James Earl Jones, man. Arnold Schwarzenegger cut that nigga head off. And his hair rolled down the steps.
Damn.
Yeah, James Earl Jones turned into a cobra snake, man. He had so much power It was like 20 women up on a mountain, standing up there. He told one of them, he said, come. And they just walked off the mountain and hit the bottom, bro, about 100 feet down.
Let me see what movie that is. Conan, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, go to that part when that woman, he told that woman to come.
Hold on.
Bro, that shit tripped me out. I was like, whoa, that's too much power for a man.
Hold on.
Norfolk, Virginia. They said it's Harbor Week. Damn, they ain't got too many cars in the parking lot. Everybody walk there?
Probably from the hotel. Ain't no telling, man. I don't even know how Virginia's set up. I never been there.
Me either. I never been there either. I got a sister used to live there. I never visited.
Let me see if I can find that part where he turned into a snake. Oh yeah, I seen that part. I remember that shit. Hell yeah, I remember that shit, man. It's been so long since I seen Conan. That's why I don't remember. I remember Wilt Chamberlain was in there though. Yep. Don't say that, man. Don't do Nakatila like that, man.
Hey, now you know it ain't gonna happen. Tim Bradley just said Nakatila got a damn good chance of upsetting Abdullah Mason. Whatever Tim Bradley say, just go to the opposite. Go to the opposite.
Oh, that's crazy. Till Bradley be sipping that liquor under the table, man.
Man, that nigga working for them pinky toes.
Oh, man.
Them pinky toes love them.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we call them blue-eyed devils. We call them pinky toes. They love them.
That nigga turned into a cold snake.
Yep. Cobra.
Come on, boy.
Damn. You can't lose tonight, Abdullah.
Abdullah's not losing, bro.
He got that turquoise on. You can't lose in that.
He got that main event position for a reason. Look, he didn't sign that card to be main event. That fell in his lap, bro. For a reason. You know, when God do it, he do it big time for you, son.
That nigga James, they put a perm on James Earl Jones, man.
Mm-hmm. Was that K9 1 or part 2?
I think this was one. Conan the Destroyer.
So what happened in part 2? Because he cut his head off in one. I know he didn't come back.
The main event, baby.
Well, tell me you seen that Taraji movie yesterday. Me and my daughter watched it.
Which one?
Taraji, a new movie. Taraji.
Uh-uh.
Oh, bro, it's off the chain.
Taraji P. Henson?
Yes. New movie off the chain. What's the name of it? It's called Straw.
Straw?
Yeah, what's it on? It's on Netflix.
I bet.
Straw.
Straw. All right.
Off the chain, bro.
Don't tell me about it.
I'm talking about she was acting her ass off.
I can't believe it. Don't tell me about it.
Okay.
Cause she, hey, I be noticing that she gets stereo cast typed a lot.
Yeah.
And she play the angry black woman a lot.
Totally different role.
That's good. Cause Oprah tried to shit on her.
Yep, so did. Your boy going to sleep. Nakatia going to sleep. I'm going to go ahead and predict the round.
What?
I'm going to say,
I got second round knockout.
I'm gonna say 5.
Damn. I'm going upset.
I got second round knockout.
I'm going upset.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised.
That, bro.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was second.
I'm going with your I'm going with
You don't believe no upset.
No, I'm going with Southpaw.
Oh, no, he don't believe that.
I'm going with Southpaw. I'm going with what Southpaw think.
Southpaw is going with Tim Bradley.
No, don't do that to Southpaw.
Yeah, he going with Tim Bradley.
Hey man, Abdullah's supposed to win. This a fight set up for him to win though.
Oh, I know you ain't talking about Southpaw TV.
No, I'm talking about your people was on the phone. We was talking about him.
I'm talking about the one with the podcast. Southpaw out of Chicago. I know you talking about that nigga.
I'm talking about the man you had on the phone with us.
Yeah, Southpaw. Yeah, Southpaw.
Yeah.
Southpaw. Yeah. What Southpaw say about this fight?
He say think Abdullah
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He ain't got
might
it.
be too much.
He ain't ready.
Yeah, he say he think he ain't ready. But he ready, bro.
We finna see.
He ready. He ain't no Tiger. Both of them from Cleveland, but he got heart. He ain't like Tiger. Tiger ain't have no damn heart. He got a gift today too.
Don't get no first round droppage now.
I do about to smash, dude.
Alright.
I don't know, man. I might switch my fifth to 1.
1?
Yeah.
I got second round.
I like that second round too. I'm gonna switch mine to 3rd, bro. Ain't no 5th.
Let me see the first round first, man. I gotta see if this nigga coming to throw the fight, man.
I'm 1 of 3. I go with 3. This dude said 2. I go with 3.
I could see the watch, bro.
Yeah, he watched.
How you know he ain't get paid to throw fights?
He watched, bro.
Let's find out.
He ain't got no jab with the southpaw. Let's go out, dude. Work that big. Because Nakatia ain't got no jab once you work yours. His jab over.
Both fighters going to be looking for the right hands. Their back hands. Last time Abdullah Mason was in this ring.
Abdullah just more cautious because of that knockdown he had.
Oh, yeah.
That shit in the back of his head. He keeping his hand up, though. I like he got that left up. Good job. Nice job. He's stepping with it, too. Okay, now I need you to jab and I need you to pivot. Quit jumping back. Y'all ain't got that down pack like Shakur. Everybody try to do the Shakur jump back.
Yeah.
They ain't got that. He invented that shit.
Wants the young man to get overly confident so he can let his hands go. But you see the defense of Abdullah, very aware of what's coming back.
Yeah, but all you have to do is bring your hands back. And when you get in range, put them up on your chin. You get knocked out on your chin. And your temple.
Abdullah trying to feint up and sneak up in there.
Abdullah trying trying to get dude up out of here too. I'm telling you, man. He catch him, dude going night night. Cause he got bricks in them guns in both hands.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, your boy ain't got nothing, man. He flinty. Nagatia flinty. He ain't got nothing.
Nakatila's reacting to all the things right there that Abdullah is throwing at him. Let's watch his reaction.
I'm telling you, boy. This shit gonna be over in 3. It might be 2 like you do say. I don't know, man. I do it. You already see what he gonna do.
He better get his hands up.
Yeah, he better bring him back. Boy. Yeah, he gotta bring his hands back. That's nothing.
When he's coming forward, it's dangerous. You know, he really don't throw the right hand off the back.
I mean, damn, that dude trying to get on the inside, boy.
Yeah, because he can't let Nakatia come forward. He got to keep him on the back.
Yeah.
And he going to knock him out. And you might be right. It might be second round. Because Abdullah coming, he coming next round, bro.
Yeah, that was a little
he already touched. Yeah, he already touched him. He touched him everywhere, too. Damn, look at your boy's face. Albright look like he lost.
For real.
If they go by the look.
TV on his head.
Right. I think that was a head, but.
Hey, I just said it's DB1. Official DB3 after party. Nigga,
oh, he said they tried to jump him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He trying to be on that clown shit, boy.
Yeah, he be on that grimy shit, man.
Yeah, that nigga, man, you on my shit right now.
Right. Yeah, man, but I don't like that shit, nigga. This is sports, nigga. Nigga, you ain't gangster like that, first of all. Nigga, these young niggas out here, not for the pipe in your ass, lead in your ass. Boy, ain't nobody going for that shit no more.
Oh, they jumped him?
Niggas putting.
Yeah, you know, it's not.
No, they pulled up on it.
It adds fuel to the flame. Like, Keyshawn, you gotta run it back with me in the ring, not outside of the ring.
No, he say that not on his head from them.
For sure. Like, feel me?
Oh, damn.
They jumped him.
They jumped him.
Oh, they jumped him. I told you.
Hey, them niggas some hoes.
Bro, I told you they was. You gotta rewind your tape back. I said they was gonna pull up on him.
You did that now.
Yeah.
I gotta find that.
Yeah.
Man, Keyshawn it.
Is we live?
We live.
Yeah, the panel heard me say that, bro.
Yeah, I know. I heard you.
Yeah. I knew it. They pulled up on that man line and hit him with a...
Bro, that's crazy.
Keyshawn is stupid as fuck, bro.
Yeah, he's stupid, bro. Hey, man, Shakur don't need to be hanging with that nigga no more, bro.
Nah,
hey,
ass, bro.
Shakur need to fight that nigga, man.
Right. Right, there you go.
They jumped him in the locker room.
They jumped him in the locker room.
They say it was Keon and Keyshawn. Kelvin ain't had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I believe that. Because Calvin, he the mature one. He the oldest one.
Let's go, Nakatila.
Now with the nigga would come in the locker room and try to jump me. Nigga, I'm airing that bitch out.
Where the fuck was his team at?
Right, what is security at?
He talking about his team told him don't do nothing.
What the team ain't do nothing for?
His team
Keyshawn a dumbass, bro.
I fire all them niggas, man. I fire all them niggas, man.
I don't even mess with Keyshawn no more, bro. I don't even mess with Keyshawn, bro.
Bro, I fire all them niggas.
Nah, man, he on some clown shit, bro.
I'm gonna give Keon a pass because he's young. He following Keon.
Hey, Bruce Gas, that is some punk ass shit, man. Like, I like Keon in the ring, but now that I know that you did that shit, my nigga, fuck you, nigga. Hey,
Hey, y'all niggas, some young dumbass niggas, man.
Yeah, they doing dumb shit,
You
man.
see ASAP talking about Shakur need to disassociate himself from them pussy niggas immediately.
Yeah, he do. He do.
I don't like these niggas, man. Like a nigga can't do nothing but respect you in the ring, man. But outside the ring, y'all niggas some hoes, man. Y'all, I should have known. I should have known if Keyshawn was like that, all this brother was gonna be at least a little bit like that. And this nigga done jumped the motherfucker.
Calvin didn't even go.
Calvin can't go. He got beat up. That nigga was tired, probably.
Yeah, he got beat up. Yeah.
That nigga was exhausted. He can't fight. Man, that's some hoe shit.
Yeah, Keyshawn, I'm down with you, my nigga. That's you.
Hey, you see the knot on his head?
Yeah,
that came from them.
Yeah, they could have
He the one had Keon do it. He the one told Keon to come with him.
Yeah.
Keon did that.
Cause he can't do it by himself.
Yeah, he gonna go grab his little brother.
That nigga beat you. Hey man, listen, man. Boy. I swear, boy, that's 40 days and 40 nights, Blunt.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta make a part 3 of boxes I won't lose. That nigga is one of them. You say yeah, cause Val just said it. He's like, man, that nigga gonna jump his ass after the fight. That nigga had a knot on his head, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. Listen, man, you gotta have people. Hey, you gotta fuck with people that love you, man, cause that ain't gonna happen to some niggas that love you was in there.
Right.
What I told you earlier, I say if a nigga get jumped by some niggas, man, and them niggas don't fight, man, them niggas was hoes, man.
Yeah.
Nigga, you let this man come in here in a locker room and jump this man.
Right.
He ain't try to do nothing, man. Them niggas some hoes, boy. And Keyshawn people.
Yeah.
Both sides, nigga.
Cause Bud supposed to be checking that nigga.
Man, Bud ain't gotta check them bitch ass. He probably, man, I don't know what Bud doing around with them fuck niggas, man. He probably only fucking with Keyshawn because of Shakur.
Cause Shakur, he only fuck with cause Shakur. And Bo Mac getting the paycheck off of him.
Yeah, nigga.
No, but Bo Mac is the one training Keyshawn and training Bud. Bo Mac don't train Shakur. They hooked up because that's what they got the same trainer.
I'm saying though, he got to connect through Shakur though.
These niggas making it bad for us, man. Like that's a bad look on niggas, man.
Yeah, but Keyshawn wasn't even like that, bro. Until he started winning a couple of fights, and that shit went to his head, bro.
Say them niggas would have got killed.
Smoking weed, I guarantee you that nigga smoked some weed tonight.
He was high. You seen him? Hey, when he was eating that popcorn, it's high. I know a high look when I see it, man. That nigga eyes look tight.
Yeah, that nigga back smoking, man.
Yeah, man. This some whole shit, man. Them niggas got exposed, man. The only one that I really look at is Keon, and not
I picked round 3.
And not
I told you, I picked round 3.
Yeah, he did.
On your channel, I picked round 3. Let's go, dude.
The only thing I like about the DB3 is the DB1, the Keon, and even though you know what I'm saying, he good in the ring, he's still a hoe now because that nigga done jumped the motherfucker, man, on some hoe shit, man. Cause man. That's why you don't put celebrities up on a pedestal.
Yeah.
Cause they'll disappoint you.
Let you down, bro.
As soon as you motherfucking told them up there, they'll put you down. That still don't mean he ain't got more potential than his brother. I think Keon had way more potential than his brother though. He ain't had to jump there, man. They out there jumping motherfuckers and shit like kids.
Ooh, man. Oh, yeah, his leg's gone. Come on, man. Give me that third round, Abdullah.
Abdullah piecing his ass up.
Man, he piecing him with some hard stuff, though, man. I should have kept my 5th round pick.
All right, now don't let Nakatina catch his second win.
Man, there's some suckers. There's some suckers for that, bro.
Bruce Gas say one more round, this fight gonna be over with.
Like y'all said, Shakur needed this and say, I'm glad him and Keyshawn going through what they're going through.
Yeah, me too.
Bro. That's
but Keyshawn gonna try to crawl back up under him now, though. What?
Yeah.
Cause he ain't gonna have no friends nowhere.
Man, that's cold, bro.
Gary Anton Russell need to call that nigga out.
Somebody, man. That's cold, man.
I don't like that.
They jumping niggas, man. What kind of shit is that? What's the name say they only did it because they at home? They wouldn't pull that shit nowhere else. That's cold, boy. They ain't had to do that man like that. Man won fair and square, beat the shit out that man. Damn.
Is Albright, is he American?
Yeah.
Yeah, he from Philly.
Yeah.
Right. That nigga ought to have his Philly crew ready to straighten out after this shit.
Shit, I can't tell.
Yeah, that nigga from Philly, man.
That nigga better get somebody, man.
That nigga,
from Philly, Bernard Hopkins from Philly, ain't he?
Yeah.
And who's the fighter? Oh, Booth Ennis.
Booth Ennis, Tevin Farmer.
Yeah, they need to be speaking about this. Oh, that's gonna be all over the news all week.
Man, they jumped that man, bro.
Yeah, all the boxing channels gonna eat that up.
What that?
All the boxing channels gonna eat that up about that jump.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah, nigga.
They ain't gonna be able to keep that quiet.
Nah,
they
hell
stay
no.
quiet.
Hell no, man. That's fucked up, G. Them niggas some hoes, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like, I be hearing Just Do Boxing. I be hearing all them niggas talking about, man, you can't be talking.
I'm about to stop this nigga.
Hey, I be hearing them niggas talking
about to stop this nigga.
Hey, you hear me? Listen to me. I be hearing them niggas talking about you can't talk about this boxer like that, and you can't talk about that boxer like that. Yeah, I don't want to hear that weak ass shit no more, nigga. You hear me?
Yeah, weak ass channels, yeah.
I don't want to hear that pussy shit no more. That's some hoe shit, man. These niggas some hoes, and they need to be talked about.
Yeah.
You say Shakur better not cap for that nigga either. Hey man, I'm a blast Shakur if he take that nigga side, man. Ain't no way in the world you gonna take them niggas side. You need to stop fucking with them pussy niggas for real. Cause like I said, birds of a feather flock together, homie. Like I said, birds of a feather flock together.
You got that right.
And like I said, man, you know, just because you can whoop a motherfucker don't mean that you ain't like them boys, man. Nah, we gonna see in this next week. If Shakur fucking with these pussy niggas, man, I'd distance myself if I was them. Where the OGs at? Where Moses at? Tell that nigga. Where Jay Prince at? Tell that nigga, man. Hey, man, fall back from these pussy niggas, man.
Hell yeah.
These niggas out here, I can see if it was just Keyshawn, but y'all Keon, my nigga was fucking with you, boy. You fucking your image up.
Right.
I'm over here playing your highlights. You done made a man crawl on the floor. You understand me? Let your brother be the motherfucking bad guy, nigga. You already said fuck. He already said what you. The nigga asked him like, what you think about your people saying that about your brother? He was like, fuck him. Okay, cool. You say that, fuck him. But guess what, nigga? You ain't gotta jump nobody. You supposed to take up for your brother, but you ain't supposed to jump a motherfucker, man. This professional, man. This shit. This ain't no high school shit, G.
He dropping the bag. He ain't the business man.
Yeah, man, you a bad businessman. That's bad business. That's bad business,
Nah, he
man.
emotional man. Business man, he on his name.
Yeah, he emotional, man.
Yeah, he emotional man. We don't change that nigga name. Business shouldn't even be in this sentence with him. No, we do business. No, that nigga emotional.
Yeah, that nigga too emotional, bro. Dumb niggas, man. I told y'all, man. I told y'all niggas, man. Just like you told me they was gonna jump him, Val, I told you this nigga was suspect, dog.
Yeah.
I been saying Keyshawn suspect.
Nigga hear about this recording and mention my motherfucking name. I hope he hear.
Man, this shit crazy.
I pull up with two brothers, nigga, and I guarantee you we tear all three of y'all ass up, nigga.
Man, they wrong, man.
No motherfucking nothing.
They wrong as hell, man, over here. What they doing? What they doing to Nakatini?
They stopped the fight. They stopped it, 5th round. I knew it. Yeah.
Why?
Man, that cut on his eye.
Oh, that's bullshit, man.
No, it's real big, bro. It's wide open. He can't even see out his eye. He just came to get paid anyway. That nigga 35, he come for a payday. That nigga ain't come to win.
Let me see that cut, man. That nigga already got a lay. I don't see no blood. What a cut at?
Yeah, he was leaking out. They cleaned it up.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
it's open though. It's a gas.
I done seen worse cuts. I done seen Tim Zoo leaking.
No, but he was gonna get stopped in the field from saying that nigga ain't want no more ass whooping. He felt them punches. He felt them punches, man.
Come on, man.
That damn Abdullah can punch now.
Yeah, he can punch, but god damn, man. The night over with.
Man, Abdullah ready for a motherfucking belt.
Hey, you weren't ready for the night to be over with?
No, man, we supposed to have one more fight right now.
I want to see Abdullah and Keyshawn Davis.
Man, I don't even want to see that. Abdullah ain't ready for that, man.
Yeah, I think he ready.
Nah.
Mentally, he gonna be ready.
Keyshawn to beat him, bro.
Cause Keyshawn can't afford to get hit by Abdullah clean. I'm telling you now.
Man, he not gonna get hit by Abdullah clean. He gonna be on his. He gonna be on his bicycle.
Hell no, if he let that damn what you call him dude buckle him, I know damn well Abdullah Mason can buckle.
Man, he not gonna stand there like Nakatila though.
No, he ain't gonna stand there like that. But for him to hit Abdullah, hell, he gotta be in range. You gotta bring ass to get ass.
They can't let that. Hey, Bruce Gas. They can't let it go unchecked, bro.
Damn, look at that Cardi's this brother got on. This brother got on some mean Cardi's, boy.
They can't let that shit go unchecked from the locker room, man.
Man, y'all ain't got no hookup on them Cardi's out there? Yeah, nah. I need a hookup on the Cardi's. Man, I lost a damn silver pair.
Oh, man.
Man, silver platinum pair, man.
Damn, Nakatila, you can get your ass
Don't
whooped.
even ask the price. Don't ask the price of them motherfuckers.
No. You got to ask the price. You can't afford them.
No, I'm saying, I'm talking about the ones I lost, the platinum ones. Don't ask me the price what I spent for them motherfuckers. I got them from Detroit. Yeah.
That is a nasty cut, though.
Oh, man, he's great. Stop him anyway. He couldn't do no with that arsenal. And that boy hitting you with hard shit. He hitting you with hard shit.
Yeah. Niggas be standing right there in front of Abdullah Mason, though.
Yeah, he might have a little problem with a boxer, but he coming, bro.
Yeah, he coming, but he gonna get beat up by somebody that's a pure boxer. That's why they putting these kind of guys in front of him, man. Yeah, Tank can knock him out. Tank can knock Abdullah out, bro.
He'd be tailor-made for Tank.
Yeah.
He ain't moving. Who's that? He gotta learn
Abdullah.
how to box. Once he learn how to box more, see, all he doing is power punching right now.
Yeah.
When he learn how to box, he can give a person some problems, but just power punching, nah, bro, that ain't gonna work for you with no little nigga like Tank.
Shit, the person who had the most dominant performance is a bitch ass nigga. Motherfucking Keon.
Yeah.
I ain't know you was gonna do that shit, my nigga. We don't do that, man. Like, you got beat, bro. Your brother got beat. Bad, nigga. That nigga was getting punished, nigga, but there ain't no reason to jump that nigga, man.
They keep that shit on the low, but that shit coming out.
Man, they thought they were gonna get away with that shit, bro.
Yeah, they thought they were gonna get away, but it was a cameraman over there.
Yeah. Oh, they got the shit on video?
Yeah, the cameraman interviewed him.
No, I'm talking about the fight.
Oh no, I don't know. Unless one of them niggas in the locker room use their cell phone. You know, everybody got cell phones now.
Yeah, them niggas pros, man. Them niggas ain't supposed to be fighting back there in the locker room, bro. That's y'all supposed to keep that for the ring to get the bag. That nigga mad cause he ain't get paid.
So that nigga trainers, well, he had some old ass trainers, didn't he?
I don't know. You supposed to have your people with you, bro.
It was a bunch of old men in the ring.
You supposed to have your people with you, homie. You from Philly?
Yeah, I know, nobody. I ain't seen nobody. I ain't seen nobody around his era with him.
Nigga, I don't mean nothing cause you old, man. Let my uncles be with me. Let my uncles be with me. Them niggas your age and older, man.
I heard a bunch of women when he was doing the weigh-in.
Them nigga gonna pick a flower pot up and try to bust you upside your shit or something.
You damn right.
They gonna pick a chair up and bust that nigga upside his shit or something.
Hell yeah.
You not finna jump my fighter.
Choke his ass.
Yeah, you not finna choke my beat my fighter up, man. After a fight, he tired.
Right.
Y'all niggas just you rested. He came off an easy little fight. They beat the man up, man. They had a knot on the man's head, bro. Oh man, come on, man. I can't like no shit like that. They the bad guys of boxing now.
Hold on. Hey, I'm gonna tell you what y'all missing. Now, you know I've been calling this shit all night. Bro, it might get stripped.
I hope so, man. Yeah, man, cause you might get suspended for that shit.
If that shit get to the wrong hands, if that shit get to the
he already done told on them niggas.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if it go a little further, if somebody press button, bro,
he can press charges if he want to. That nigga can press charges if he want to.
Sure can. He can press charges. He can sue. Hold on, he can get money too.
That's what I would do. I'd sue like Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck what they talking about.
Hell yeah. He can sue and they can lose their license, bro, at least for a year or so.
First thing a pussy nigga gonna say, oh man, he's suing, man. Them niggas some hoes. Shut the fuck up, bitch ass nigga.
Nah, the niggas hoes that went in the dressing room and because he beat your brother ass fair and square.
Yeah, get out of here,
That's
nigga.
what the hoes is.
Talking all that shit,
That's
man. This
what the
nigga,
hoes is.
this shit started with the lies and the cap though, and it started with me a long time ago because I was always suspect of Keyshawn, man. Always, bro. From the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Now look at this shit. Everything come out the light. What I always tell y'all, I say all you gotta do is let a nigga keep on talking. You ain't even gotta say nothing. Just let him talk, man. He gonna tell on himself.
Oh man, that one Abdullah brother in the ring looked just like Abdullah, man. All four of them box. Yeah, all four of them box.
The youngest. They said the youngest better than Abdullah.
Yep, that's what they said. I heard his dad say that.
Bruce Gass say sue the arena for lack of security. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, they gonna really hate Keyshawn after that.
Albright can get paid if he uses.
Hey, look.
He kind of gonna lose they gonna lose their license, bro. At least for a year.
Hey, look. They might not be able to fight in there again.
Ooh.
In their own hometown.
Yeah, because this gonna fall on the mayor and everybody, bro.
Yep. All that thug shit, all that nigga shit.
Yeah, you got.
He gotta put the mayor on the spot, bro.
Nigga dumb, bro.
Keyshawn fight week and shit like that, and then you putting stats like that. You don't make it. You ain't even fighting. And then how y'all doing all this shit?
Hey, you know what he remind me of? Keyshawn Davis remind me of a nigga that get jammed up and be like, hey man, they got us, man. Come on out.
He gonna tell. That's right. He gonna tell.
Cause you just wanted to get your brothers. You want to get your brothers in trouble cause you in trouble.
Yeah.
Hey.
That shit literally bad business, bro.
Yeah.
Bad business, bro. But see, the nigga selfish too because he ain't even looking at who he involving. Bro, you done got the mayor in this shit now. The mayor was backing you up. We got him on national TV speaking good about you and your brothers, bro. Bro, you just shitted on the mayor.
Bro, I tell you, boy.
That nigga, Bruce.
That nigga shitted on everybody that was rooting for him.
Hey, what's it? Hey, go ahead, Bruce.
Alvin Iverson, Keyshawn just shitted on all of them.
That man Bruce say sue the promotion and settle out of court for $1 million fight.
You damn right. I agree with you, Bruce. Yes, sir.
All kind of options for you, Albright.
All kind of options, Albright. All kind.
You see what Edwin just did? Hey, you see what Edwin just did?
Tim Bradley don't know about it. If Tim Bradley knew about it, he'd be saying it right now.
He do. He was talking about it on air. You know he gonna make that video about that shit on YouTube.
Bruh, this shit is bad for boxing, bruh. It's bad for boxing,
Oh, he's
man.
saying it now. The white dude said it. He's saying it now. He said attacks in the back from the Davis brothers on Albright. Bro, they saying it on national TV.
I'm listening to it.
Against Mayor Albright, allegedly by Keyshawn
Oh, they
Davis
showing
and
it.
Keon
They showing
Davis.
it, bro.
I'm watching it, bro.
All after Mark single interviews Mayor Albright. This is what happened backstage, and you see punches being thrown, and Mayor Albright's brother is in the purple. And
Okay, Albright brother was there, but he ain't throwing.
Davis come in. The guy
I don't think Keyshawn did that. Keon life is gone. They making Keyshawn leave. Keon did it, bro.
There's no room for Davis Burst to be in the building tonight. The police escorted him out.
Keon did
it. Being moved back.
But Keyshawn going to get his son.
Pushed away. But the reason
He getting his son out there. Oh, Keon did it, bro.
Son that's in that stroller. He
It
goes
wasn't
back
Keyshawn.
to retrieve his son. But why would
Albright
you
lied
put
to say he
your
got
family
jumped, but
in
one
this
person
type
did
of
it.
situation? It's just uncalled for.
He didn't get
and
jumped.
unfortunate what we've seen here at the Scope Arena. This
The
was
truth
supposed to
coming
be a
out now.
celebration
He didn't get
of
jumped,
all
bro.
that is
One
great
person
with
did it.
the Davis
Keon.
brothers.
Yeah, he got females with him.
Police there too.
Norfolk, Virginia.
That's assault.
And when you end up having the
That's
police
assault and battery.
intervene and escort them out of the building, that's just definitely not the way this night, this weekend was supposed to take place, Mark.
I don't like them pussy niggas, man. None of them niggas, man. None of them.
And what he's shown at this great arena for the evening to end on that note. Listen, you can go
Ooh, somebody
away,
was coming
things
at
happen in these
Keyshawn.
fights. That stuff happens. What we
Dang,
just
dude
saw
was
not
coming at
supposed to happen.
Keyshawn.
It was unnecessary. It certainly didn't help the Davis brothers stop just plummeting to the floor. All-time high. You see how quickly
They telling Keyshawn, hey, did you do this? Oh, they stopped Keyshawn though. They ain't let him do it.
You see what happens?
But it was somebody else that was coming at Keyshawn. It must have been Albright people from Philly.
I was a Davis Brothers fan. I was.
I think Albright did have some people, bro.
Mason Powell. Well,
Look at Keon.
because the way they behave like true professionals.
You know, there is another element.
Ah, bro, they're gonna be all over the news, man.
What cost someone else is your potential gain.
They're gonna blow this up, man, because everybody wants the bag.
Was in marked contrast to all the other nonsense.
Absolutely.
Niggas dumb, bro.
Sportsmanship is
The police thirsty, they want to make an arrest. Tell you that right now, they want to arrest.
We understand all that.
It's on camera.
From Norfolk, Virginia.
Them niggas dumb, bro. They on camera.
Boxing, as we talk more
Yeah,
about
that's dumb,
boxing,
bro.
but for now,
But the way it looks like,
the entire top right
I think Keon is the one that hit Albright.
These niggas dumb, man. God damn.
Somebody came at him.
I'm sitting there playing this nigga video, you know what I'm saying, because he did good. And this nigga a cold hoe.
Albright just said the little brother punched him. My daughter said, Albright said Keon punched him.
I believe
Ran up on
it.
him and punched him in the head.
I believe it.
So at least Keyshawn didn't have nothing to do with the shit. You know, as far as helping.
He probably was there instigating that shit.
Yeah, he was.
He sure wasn't trying to stop his brother. What they go back there fucking with him for?
Right.
Ain't had no business in that man locker room or nowhere near that man.
But did you see that nigga run at Keyshawn? Who was that nigga?
I ain't see that part.
Yeah, that's what Keyshawn was running back. And then he tried to go back at it. It was a thick little dude running at him. You didn't see that when Keyshawn was running? Yeah, they about to have the tape out, nigga. Keyshawn was running. This thick little nigga looked like he was like 5'6", 5'7", was running after that nigga. Keyshawn was running. I mean,
You better.
they gonna show it now.
They ain't got no motherfucking gloves. Ain't no gloves in here.
Ooh. See, somebody trying to get at Keyshawn them now. The dude with the white t-shirt on.
Somebody slapped the shit out of that nigga.
I'm telling you, that might be Albright them people, bro. I'm telling you.
I
Keyshawn.
gotta slow that shit down and slow it down.
Wound up with, according to his cut man, is a knot over his right eye. You know, he's gonna live. He's still in pretty good spirits. What he wants is a rematch with Keyshawn Davis. And before, you know.
Ooh, he said he want a rematch with Keyshawn Davis.
Hell yeah.
Finished, though. He said, I beat one of your brothers. I beat your oldest brother. I want to beat your ass.
Right. Cause that was a no contest.
No, but they fought. They had a good fight when they fought.
Yeah, of course not. This could have gotten. This ain't the best. Really ugly. And as far as
no, Keyshawn fought him. He fought Keyshawn. Yeah. He gave Keyshawn all Keyshawn wanted that night.
You know, man wants Keyshawn now. What happened? That's what I want to know. Does he?
See that dude there. Now he from Philly, ain't he, with the white t-shirt?
Because look, I forget that.
He got to be from Philly, bro.
To attack the brothers of Albright, right? Did they say so?
Oh, Albright brothers there, bro.
I mean, you see the melee there.
Albright brothers there, bro.
First question is what Keon and
Dang.
Oh, that's Albright, brother?
Hell yeah, nigga, they wasn't feeling that, bro. They wasn't with that shit.
Keyshawn gonna get it. Keyshawn